days, I pray for better days. Working hard cause I want extra pay. Talk to them seeds, but you must demonstrate. Cause it's your ways that they gon' imitate. Non-violent. Sometimes I wish I would've went to college. Frown proudly. Cause where I'm from, they hate you when you smiling. Your faith should be your gun. You can't leave home without it. The children being grown, cause all the parents acting childish. You show them your reality, I bet they doubt it. You tell them all about your dreams, that's when they out it. Your own blood. Ain't no family no more. They do you badly for show. You try to patch up your soul, Lord knows you on a mission to show him you so submissive. The prayer said in silence, you know the devil can hear him, pay attention. Know the war's within, how much time do you spend? Try to balance your zen, then again, losses is lessons. You tell me you trying to win, we know about saving money. You tell me you trying to spend that blood on it. Sweat, tears, you put that love on it. Your best years was just a dumb moment. You tired of going hungry, can't deal with fake making your life lonely. Your lack of faith that left your soul bony. But you gon' work and you gon' strive, do what it takes to survive. What is truth, what is a lie? You know that war's inside. Some get draped into the fake, they don't know what to decide. Wrong choice, meet your demise, keep that between you and I. You realize, some people you gon' let go, you visualize. The things you need to feed your soul is on the rise. They not gon' wanna let you go, but it's alright. It's cool to bury what's gon' grow. Went from wrong to the right and to the dark to the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. Gotta hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. Wrong to the right and to the dark from the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. You just hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me. Yeah, I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me.
Yeah. Don't be stressing on the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. Just keep going and keep your faith, so you can win this race. This race called life, yeah, yeah. This race called life. This race called life, yeah, yeah. Race called life. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm grinding 'cause I know that I'm gon' get it. I just gotta have vision, keep faith and be humble. Have some patience with it. I've been there once since day one, been always on my job. I never been a fake, never had to steal and rob. Cause I do good business, I'm too good with it. And even though I'm on this road, I'm still daddy to my children. You know I do good with them, and don't like being missing. But I hate when my bills is thicker and my pockets get thinner. But I can't stress upon the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. I keep going and keep my faith in my face, so I can win this race. Win this race called life. This race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life. This race called life, yeah. Race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life, yeah, yeah, yeah. I keep on running in this race called life, yeah, yeah, yeah. race called life. Girl, I just gotta win this race called life. This race called life. Just gotta win this race called life.
Yo, we back again. Once again, sure. I apologize. I was working off of my phone. The setup on the phone is not the best setup when you backstage doing all this stuff. When you exit the phone, it literally just shut the panel down, which is stupid. So when I come on here, I will not be coming on my phone no more because I don't want that to happen too many times. But without further ado, what's up, y'all? I see y'all in here. I appreciate y'all for coming back. We got Sister Issa Queen in the building. What it do, Sister Issa Queen?
What's up? What's up? Peace to everybody. Very interesting conversation. It was a very interesting conversation. Good job to both the brothers. I don't know if y'all up here. I don't recognize names. I'm sorry.
Most
Thank
definitely.
you. I appreciate you. I'm up here. Thank you. I appreciate you tuning in, paying attention. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so your names are very small right now, so I can't read that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's another reason I don't like the phone.
This Lord Banu. This Lord Banu speaking right now.
Peace, brother.
Peace,
Good
peace.
job.
Thank you.
And I was definitely on your side.
That's what's up. Thank you. Thank you.
I was definitely on your side, but brother Emmanuel, you did a great job as well. I didn't all the way agree, but you made the point to make it the win, so I can only respect it, to be honest. So great job to you too.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm more so, I knew as far as how agreeable it would be from an audience perspective. If anything, that's the only place I felt like might have been a quote unquote uphill battle. But once you dissect the debate, I actually believe that a few people will learn something about responsibility and how complex it actually can be, and how something like responsibility and the value of it, depending on the situation, could be debatable. That's one of the main things that I wanted to show. And I think I accurately proved that point. And in proving that point, I think with my accuracy, is giving me the possibility of having a win. But like I say, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna be very honest. I came in at the end of it. Like I think y'all was on your last round, so I didn't really catch what the premise was. Either one. I knew it had something to do with the responsibility, but I didn't know how y'all were framing it all the way. But yeah, like I said, great job. And y'all really did a good job.
Oh, my bad. I was muted. Thank you again. I appreciate you. But yeah, that was the premise. Are men 100% responsible for conception? He was taking the affirmative. I was taking the negative. I think he did a good job of expressing his argument, but I don't think he did a good job in defending or being able to refute or combat the things that I was bringing up. I think he like even when once I brought him up, he kind of like glossed over him or act like I didn't even say it. You know what I mean? So it was like, you know what I mean? He was acting like what I was saying was non-existent and just kept sticking to the point he was making, which was already like, you know what I'm saying, proven in science that this is not the case, you know what I'm saying, and that he's working on outdated information, kind of like what a lot of Bible believers do, but that's not neither here nor there. You know what I'm saying? But
Most
great job.
definitely.
I didn't even know the brother, and I definitely knew it was coming from somewhere biblical, and it's hilarious that you just said that because I didn't know. But from listening, I was like, oh, okay, I see where this is coming from.
And I don't think his argument and research was coming from a biblical standpoint, but from research that I've done, like outside of this debate on worldviews, your worldview is kind of a lens through what you accept and or what you notice and what you pay attention to. So just the ideology that he adheres to is it kind of subjugates women. You know what I'm saying? So anything that is outside of that is going to come through that lens as well. You know what I'm saying? And this is not an attack on any, you know what I'm saying, scripture, any Bible, any religion like that, but it's just framing how worldviews work. Like once you have a worldview, you'll ignore certain things that don't fit inside your scope of your worldview and just focus on the things that your worldview presents for you to take notice to. And I think that a lot of times women are looked at like that inside of religious doctrines and things like that. So that spills over into social interactions and different things like that that don't involve scripture.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and step on a limb and you know, take the blanket off of myself and say it's definitely not biblical. This position, it's so not biblical that when Banu came to me with the title, I told him I would take either side. That's how not biblical it is. Outside of that, I don't use the Bible as my foundation for a worldview. I use the Bible as my foundation of a personal spiritual understanding. It has nothing to do with how I have an outlook on the world and the rest of society. And I won't even say that 100% of my understanding of certain situations comes from the Bible, even if a lot of my founded morality comes from there. It doesn't, you know, I would never let it have an overcompensated effect. Like I can't, everybody doesn't even believe in the Bible. So why would I constantly bring the Bible up and, you know, try and have that lens on when dealing with every experience and situation when I know every experience and situation isn't personal. You're dealing with others on the day-to-day basis. So I think that would be totally inaccurate if I was to try and, you know, pull my perspective from a biblical foundation, especially dealing with somebody, or not dealing with, but debating somebody that's not biblical. I'm one of the people that don't do that. For the people that do know me, and I know you said, you know, I think you came in at a specific part of the debate. You know, all respect to you, all praises. I appreciate your support. But I actually think if you go back and watch my opening premise, as well as you, I don't even think you necessarily have to get into the first round, but I'm definitely gonna promote go rewatch the whole debate from the beginning. But my opening premise will definitely show where my understanding comes from. And it's definitely that responsibility is complex, and the subjectiveness of it and the objectiveness of it can be debated. That was my premise. So that's what we were debating, which would delegate values of responsibility. And I gave the value absolutely to the initiator. So that's why I said, you know, small teaching moments. Because somebody may have not even known that responsibility was, from a scholastic and scientific point of view, understood to have something stationary and an actor. So just something as simple as that could have been a teaching moment.
All right,
Not
hold on. Okay. So I want to get Sister Celestial in here really fast. Hey, Sister Celestial, how you doing, sis?
Love, 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 love to the panel. I am doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Did you have anything you wanted to add to the conversation?
I did. I wanted to say that his take on it reminds me of like these Korean dramas I be watching where they would have intercourse with the woman and just say something like, I take responsibility for you. So like they end up marrying him and stuff like that. That's that's kind of what that reminds me of, like some old dynasty type thing, right? But I had a question because I don't know if I'm type like, not understanding what he's saying. But when you say the initiator, are we talking about movement?
I had the same question.
Because it sounds like you're talking about, when you say action, movement. Are we talking about the movement of something, or what? Like I'm still so kind of confused.
Um, I'm talking about just the simple definition of initiation, meaning the start of a process being there. So when
Okay,
I
so
say
are we still
initiating, I mean the start of the process.
Oh, okay.
the start of what? The baby actually being created, or us putting in the actions to create the baby?
The actions for conception. Intercourse doesn't equal conception. The sperm
Okay,
penetrating the
so
vaginal canal, eggs releasing to choose the sperm is how conception is initiated.
okay, still, are we talking about the baby being literally created? Or are we talking about, like you said the action of creating, right? So you releasing the sperm is the action of starting creation.
No,
But
I didn't say the action of creating. I said the action of initiation. The
the
action of
initiation starts
initiation
when.
is the start of a process.
So if I could
Wouldn't it be
clear it
an
up,
attraction?
if I could clear it up, right? I grabbed her concept of the question is, what are you calling the initiation process? Like, what is if we're dealing in terms of trimesters, right? What trimestral period are you calling that? Is what she's asking. If I'm clarifying.
You talking about pregnancy when you say
No,
trimester?
during the time from the male, the sperm come down, do what it do, go to and
You see
it
how you
meet.
said sperm first? That's what I
So
mean when I
right,
say initiation. Even when you look up definitions of conception, it's going to give you the sperm first 90% of the time. Any definition you look
Right.
for, excuse me, talking with my mouth full, excuse me,
okay,
sorry about that.
I got your answer for y'all. There y'all go. He talking about just started with the sperm first.
Right, but I just wanted to say that's why I thought of it as biblical, right? And that's my fault, right? Because maybe biblical wasn't the correct term I should have used. I should have used patriarchal, right? Patriarchy, because that's what we're talking about. Because in all reality, the initiation to childbirth is ovulation. You can't fertilize my egg if I don't ovulate. And if you have sex with me in a day after my ovulation, you missed your window no matter how many times you squirt your semen inside of me. Because that egg needs to be there. And the egg only lives for a day. So if I ovulate on a Sunday, the egg dies on a Monday, we have sex on a Tuesday, you're not the initiator because the sperm is not going to get me pregnant. You have to wait until I ovulate again for you to be able to impregnate me. So saying that the
But
sperm is,
so if you ovulate, I got you. So if you ovulate,
I'm just gonna leave it here. But go ahead. I already lost my thought. I just spoke. Go ahead.
my bad, I had stopped talking because it sounded like I was talking over you.
It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. Ask the question.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask. So if it kind of seems like you're saying ovulation would actually be the initiator.
Yes.
Does ovulation make the sperm enter the vaginal canal?
And that's why I'm asking, are we talking about movement? Because that right there, what she's saying is pretty much accurate. And fertility also is an initiator, because if you're not fertile, you're not getting
Right. Like
anything done. Even a
way
man has to be fertile. And if you're not fertile and your sperm doesn't work, then you're not initiating anything.
Yeah,
right.
and see, that's kind of what I was telling. That's kind of what I was telling Banu about. Certain positions that he was having in his rebuttal. You speaking of these possibilities doesn't take away from the overall fact of the matter that if the sperm isn't entered, then none of this is even beginning to be a conversation. That's why I asked, if you are saying that ovulation is the initiator and there is no sperm, then what are we talking about? But the sperm is only the initiator once it enters the vaginal canal. I'm not calling the sperm the initiator while it's inside of the man.
Yeah, but let me just say this. This is why I believe that it's more of a shared responsibility, because neither one thing can do it without the other. Period. You can't fertilize me if I'm not
Does the
ovulating.
sperm travel without the egg?
And
Excuse
this
me?
again goes back to
But
movement.
that's the thing. The egg travels as well. Like nothing. Like the egg isn't stationary. That's
So
not
if
how
I
that works.
may, really fast.
When does the egg travel? Does the egg
Hold on
travel
one
after
second.
the initiation of the sperm?
Right. So
During
here's
ovulation.
Which is my point. But go
So-
ahead,
Except
hold
during
on.
ovulation.
So I want to clear up the other side's point, if I may. I think some of the points is just being missed, right? So when we are saying that the sperm is the initiator, then by default, so is something like ovulation, because the sperm cannot impregnate the woman unless she's ovulating. Now, also the sisters was making a point about being fertile, right? I don't care how many you shoot, they're all going to be blanks if you're not fertile. If you're a man, I don't care how many times she let somebody up in her, if she's not fertile, they're not going to produce a baby. So these
Right. And if the TV is broke, it's not going to turn on.
Right. So hold on one second. I'm gonna get back to you, Manuel. So I think the 2 points that the sisters are making is we can't discount ovulation and we can't discount fertilization. And I think those are the 2 points that the sisters are making. Those are great points. Go ahead, brother Emmanuel.
I'm
And
saying
one more
you
point.
can. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
You missed one of my points, because one of my points was the egg isn't stationary, right?
Okay.
The egg is moving during ovulation. It does a whole thing inside of our body. So I feel like you're, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, right? This is what I'm hearing you say. It sounds like you're saying as if the egg is stationary until the sperm hits the egg, and then it moves down the fallopian tube, and that's when it gets its activity from. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that you can discount ovulation because you can ovulate over and over and over, and it won't cause any conception. But if that sperm is initiating that vaginal canal over and over and over, whether ovulating or not, at some point in time, it's going to be ovulation. So that is the initiator.
So are you saying? That? Hey, let's listen, female. Sometimes men get rugged. Okay, so y'all might have to close your ears. So if you saying that a man is having personal time, right, and that's all over the sheets, it doesn't matter if ovulation or egg is there or not, a baby is going to appear. Is what you saying?
You said no, but that'll be if I said the initiator was the sperm inside of the man. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the initiator is the sperm once it enters the vaginal canal.
So if the initiator can't initiate without something else, is it an initiator?
That's a great question.
It is initiating without something else. The sperm doesn't need the egg to go down the vaginal canal.
You need the woman
But that's
to
not
go down.
conception.
You need the women.
Right.
If it's just going down the
Exactly.
vaginal canal and there's no
Exactly.
egg
But that's
present,
right, right. Of course, the woman, you need the eggs. You need the woman to make a child. I'm not saying that you don't need the woman to make a child.
but
What I'm
that's
saying is
conception.
everything that she needs is already there, which is what stationary means. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be physically moved anywhere. That's why I keep saying I'm not talking about movement.
Okay,
I'm saying
so
that the sperm has to exit something and enter into the woman for it to start. Not a woman has to ovulate for sperm to enter her. That's not how it goes.
So what do you think about ovarian cysts? Did y'all bring that up at all in the debate?
Nope.
No, I didn't bring that up. I'm somewhat familiar with it, but what are you getting to at infertility? What are you about to get at with that?
Oh, ovarian cyst is anything but infertility, right? Ovarian cyst is when women secrete their own version of sperm and you know, fertilize ourselves, and it gets stuck on our vaginal walls. And a lot of ovarian cysts come out like when they remove it, it has teeth, it has hair, sometimes it has a spinal cord, right? So the thing that you're placing a lot of initiation into is something that's already in our bodies. It's just that because of biology and how evolution works, we don't use that anymore. We use men. So in the realm of what you're saying about being an initiator, I get what you're saying when it's saying like, you can't have, a baby without the sperm and the egg. But what I'm saying is that it's more of a shared responsibility because of ovulation. Because no matter how many times you put the sperm inside of her, if you're not doing at a time where she's ovulating, a child does not produce. You need her to be ovulated. So the sperm needs the egg to ovulate. So it can't be an initiator if it needs something else to do the thing. It's not even necessarily initiated. The initiation is the ovulation period that tells you that we're able to have a baby. Because that's the first sign of, hey, I'm ready, is me ovulating. So wouldn't that be initiation?
I think one of the key things that he's missing is the word conception that's in the title of the debate. You feel me? When he says the man is initiating conception, he wouldn't be able to initiate conception, which is the action of conceiving a child or a child being conceived, right, without an egg. So if an egg wasn't present, there wouldn't be any conception. So it doesn't matter like how whatever you like. If I try to initiate
the egg is always present, though. That's the point.
Hold on. If I try to initiate a fight with you and you're not there, how can I initiate the fight? How can we fight if you're not there?
The egg isn't always present.
Right. But that's what I'm trying to say. But like,
I'm sorry. Finish.
I was just trying to say, like, from initiating, right? Like, I can initiate something all I want, but if there's nothing there to respond to what I'm initiating, I can't achieve anything. It has to be something that what I'm trying to initiate. Like if we look at anything that outside of when we're saying conception, we take conception off the table, something that you can initiate, right? If it's not there, you can't initiate it. You just start nothing.
Mm-hmm. And just to add on to that, right?
And the eggs are always there, even though they are subject to to decrease over time. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the fact
they
that
move.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
understanding that they move or whatever, but they're constantly inside of the woman's body to be
But that's
there
not the
for
Right.
argument.
conception. What's
That's
not
not how.
exactly, that's not the argument. The
But
argument
that's
is
not
what do those need to start conception? Besides
right.
what's
It's not the
already
argument either.
there, which is what's
That's
stationary. Right, right. Besides what's
That's not.
already there inside of the woman's body, which would be the stationary in this responsibility of conception. The only thing that's acting, moving from one place to another, is the sperm. It has to leave the man's body and enter the woman's body to even start conception. And the
So
woman, yes, the woman has to be ovulating. We're not denying that. But what we're saying
But what
is
is
the initiation doesn't come from the station, it comes from the actor. So, yes, the woman is ovulating, but if no actor, if no initiation, then no conception.
right? And that's why I keep on expressing how it's shared, right? And it's shared because that's not how eggs work. Women are born with every egg we're ever going to have inside of our body. That doesn't mean that they're usable, right? You need to go through a process to make them usable, and that happens in our body, and that's a part of the ovulation. And then in the ovulation, the egg moves to be present for you to fertilize them. But if you miss that window, the egg actually absorbs into our bodies, and then we clean out our vaginal walls, and that's literally what we call a menstrual cycle. So no, the egg is not always there ready for you to ovulate, for you to
I didn't,
fertilize it. You have,
yeah, I didn't
you
say
have,
ready for me to
I'm not,
fertilize it. That's not what I'm
right,
saying.
but I get that. But the way you're using the fact that the eggs are always there because we are born with all of our eggs, it doesn't mean that it is ready to be used. So there needs to be a process that happens within the woman's body to ready to ready herself for you to quote unquote initiate. But if I never do that first step of making the eggs ready for you, you can never get to your step. And that's what I'm saying when it comes down to it not being initiation by you, but more of a shared responsibility between two people because we both have to do something in
So it
order for
sounds
this.
like you're talking about the preparation versus the initiation,
Oh my God. No, I'm not talking
which
about
would
the
lean.
process.
Yes, you're saying that the eggs have to be in a certain fashion. They don't necessarily have to relocate or have to exit the woman and go into anything else, but you're saying that they
I said
have a
four times.
shared responsibility because of the act that they have to be in before the initiation.
No, see, okay. I need you to
Can I
not
ask a question?
think about sperm as initiation for right now. Just for this 1 second, I need you to not think of the sperm as the initiation. And I just talk about the process and how children are born. And in that
Right.
process,
And it, my bad, go
okay,
ahead.
in that process, you need to do something where you recognize as having sex with the woman. And in that process, I need to do something by ovulating so we can create something new. So we're both doing a process. It's just that your process is a little bit is more external, while my process is internal. That doesn't mean that my eggs are stationary just because it's only happening within my body. It just means that inside of my body is doing a lot of work to ready it for you to be able to complete the process. If anything, the sperm entering the woman is the completion of that process to create the baby, rather than thinking of it as the initiation of the process to create the baby. Because you can't do anything without me ovulating.
Right, and
Sorry.
I understand your perspective 100%, and I actually knew exactly where you were going. I just was trying not to be too antsy and cut you off. I appreciate you for being patient with me. Keep beginning to talk over you. My apologies for that. But once again, I think you're missing the fact that I'm not saying that the woman's eggs are stationary because of their actions. I'm giving it station because of its location. And that's where the emphasis have to be understood of where the responsibility lies according to the position that I'm debating. So when you talk about proactive responsibility, the fact that the sperm has to relocate from the man to the woman, that's where the action is coming in at that I'm referring to as the initiation. There is no action in the fact that the eggs aren't relocating into another physical location. Maybe a different position, but I'm not talking about
So,
position, I'm talking about location.
can I ask you something, Emmanuel?
Please.
Wouldn't an initiation be the agreement of the woman agreeing to have sex with the man? Wouldn't that
No.
initiate all of this?
No, that would initiate intercourse. But like I
Yeah,
said, with your parameters versus my parameters aren't realistic because I'm going over a broad, ancient as well as modern perspective of it
So,
not happening. We're in 2026. A man doesn't have to stick his penis into the woman.
but
Mike,
this
you
is
So
what
you
got
we
have
talk
to get a
about.
proper.
there we go. Okay, I'm sorry. I was trying to pass it around. A rare had a question. I didn't want you to re-debate the whole thing. You already had a whole debate. We saw the presentation. I didn't want you to debate everybody who didn't agree. Coming up though, you put in a lot of work. A round of applause to you, Emmanuel. A rare, you had a
A1.
question, and then we
Yeah,
go past
actually,
the
bro.
idiot.
Shalom, everybody. I
Shalom.
actually had a question for you about the debate tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Uh, now for the question and shalom to everybody. You know, the debate. I checked it out for some of it, but I was getting ready for my debate. But A1, for the question and answers, is it like a back and forth?
Yes, it is a. Well, no. You have 10 minutes to question him, and he can only answer. They try to
Okay,
sneak questions in. I mean,
okay.
what works, and what doesn't.
So
Nobody
during
jump in.
during during the question and answer portion, which during my portion of it, can I have slides?
Typically, no. Typically, it's just question and answer.
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, because I was working on that, but all right then. Uh, I, well, that's pretty much it. Yeah. So what's the closing time? Closing round.
The closing round, 3 minutes.
3 minutes. All right. That's a bet. That's a bet. All right,
Gotcha.
man.
2 12-minute
That's
rounds.
3 12-minute rounds.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're going against Cosmon. I'm tripping. You got
Yeah, I think we had like 312 or
y'all got your own.
315 or
So I don't know. We're gonna talk about it again. Disregard what I said, and then let me confer with Cosmon because y'all had something different going on. Y'all weren't sticking to the tournament format. Not sticking to it, but y'all like did your own thing, which is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get with you in the morning, and I believe you're on my Facebook, so I'm gonna tap in with you for sure.
yeah, it's a bet.
I think it was 15-minute rounds. I think he wanted
Yeah,
15-minute
I
rounds.
think he said 315.
And
Yeah.
a question and answer. That's about to be a 3-hour debate. Let's go though.
Yeah, that's gonna be long. That's why I was wondering, because I did, just had some interaction, with the slides. It wasn't really like me doing those slides. It was just more like a thumbnail, to the question and answer. But yeah,
It's
man,
an
I'm ready.
exhibition debate. So yeah, I'm not tripping. We still just got to confer with Cosmo, so everybody on the same page.
Yeah, I'll be available in the morning.
Okay, yeah, just message me when you get up.
That's a bet.
Big bet. A Rare, Sister Rare, how you feeling today?
Brother came up here to ask about the round.
It's on you.
Hello. Hello. Um, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, true. Okay. I had a question for Emmanuel. So, what is what is your definition of responsibility?
Responsibility. I guess to give you a freestyle, because my hands are tied up. A lot of times when people ask me what my definition is of something is, I don't like the freestyle because I don't believe in having your own definitions of something. That's why I guess if you would give me the leisure of saying what type of responsibility, I went into proactive responsibility as well as preventive responsibility. So my understanding of what those type of responsibilities specific are would be solely given to accountability, and a lot of it is the accountability before an action is even taken to be accountable for. Does that make sense?
Sure. Okay, so I wanted to say that I feel like how Lord Banu was like, yeah, he got you. You kind of got him with the title. I feel like you kind of got yourself with the title as well, because you didn't apply that in the title. So this debate really was kind of open for him to take his stance the way that he did, and for you to still be misunderstood because the title doesn't lean in your direction when it comes to that because you're using specifics when it comes to what type of responsibility is being displayed or utilized.
I disagree, but I can get why that's your perspective.
And I would say the same thing too because accountability.
Of course you would. You guys are both from Mecca, but if you want to double down, go ahead.
I mean, if he knows anything about me, I
Does
take the side of
anybody
truth.
in the audience have any questions for Banu? Because we could just do an Emmanuel interview in the morning if y'all want to do that.
Hey, shit, that sounds fire, bro. That sounds fire.
Did y'all ever come to the conclusion that both parties are just as much necessary?
Yeah, that's my whole stance.
Oh, okay.
But like this is what I'm saying. Like when we talking about accountability, right? And like
big man.
Responsibility, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't be just talking about the biological side of it. You feel me? You're gonna have to deal with the social agreement of what's happening and what's taking place. And if we're talking about the act of intercourse, which leads to what we're talking about as conception, then the accountability is on both parties, because you can't, like I said before and numerous times, that you can't force yourself on somebody in a consensual way to have conception. It has to be an agreement. She has to agree to have sex with you.
Right. Now with
So
the
let me ask you
accountability,
again,
I just want to say this real fast. With the accountability, understanding of it, that I will place on the woman, because for the simple fact, she's going to be the one held accountable. The bottom line, like if the man leaves and if he's not nowhere around, she still will be accountable. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but when I hear accountability, that's what I'm hearing. I don't hear
Right. She has the most to lose in this situation, or it's to her detriment the most, because
that's not what we're talking about, though. We're not talking about pregnancy. We're not talking about the child being born. We're not talking about consensual agreements beforehand. That's not what it was about. I said in my opening premise, that you were going to constantly rebuttal that, even though that wasn't the affirmative position. So no matter what the title was, for anybody in the audience who's not familiar with debate formats, the affirmative position sets the parameters and definitions of what's being used in the title. So
But you would have to
according
give
to
me that
responsibility,
prior to the debate.
I did multiple times.
No, you didn't.
And now your position with me saying that would have to be that you prepared for a different position to be taken against you.
No, I didn't. I prepared for
If that's not the case, then why say I would have had to told you something in the past or made it clear in the past as if I didn't?
Because you did. Because now you're trying to say that responsibility is something else than other than what we were talking about, and that's why you said before that.
No, I'm not. I said the person with the affirmative position sets the parameters of what should be rebutted in the negative position. That's what I'm saying.
So how could I rebut you if I prepared a debate for something that you didn't give me your definition for? You gave me the definition in the beginning of the debate, but when we both came to our agreement, it was just the understanding of.
So once again, you just said I didn't give it to you before the debate. You're saying that I only gave it to you in my opening statement. That's a lie.
Okay.
We can go back to the face-off, and I'm using all the same exact examples of what should give you my understanding of the definition. So if you're speaking that I maybe didn't say proactive responsibility verbatim, responsibility is responsibility. That's why I said that's why I said in the opening premise that it's on the judges, because the judges will initially see the affirmative position and say, okay, responsibility. What are the judges would have to ask themselves? What is responsibility? Then once they answer what responsibility is, they'll understand how complex and how many different fashions of responsibility somebody can be referring to. Once they see which fashion someone can be referring to, they'll say, which one is he setting? Once I said it, is he staying on topic with the fashion of responsibility that he's given? That's how a debate goes. That's exactly what I did.
This is what I'm asking you though. You just said that in your opening round, you gave your premise of responsibility, right?
Yes, but that wasn't for the first time.
So, all right, no, but in our face-off, we just discussed responsibility. It wasn't no specific parameters around responsibility. It was just responsibility. And then
so if you were taking the negative position, it sounds like my bad. Go ahead, brother.
Hold on. We agree on responsibility, which has a wide range of parameters from which we both understand. But in the opening round is when you specify what you were trying to argue with responsibility. It's kind of like to throw a loophole and, like, you know what I'm saying, move through a avenue that you created in the moment. You feel me? Because how could I respond to something that you said in your opening round if I already have my debate prepared? You feel me? We just said responsibility, and that could go for who wears a condom, who you know what I'm saying, her saying no, put on a condom, or taking birth control. All of these things could come up in the aspect of responsibility and being accountable for having conception. But in your opening statement, you specify and narrow down,
which is what you're supposed to do.
Right. But that's what I'm saying though. But even in doing that, like, you know what I'm saying, you kind of like I'm gonna use the term you used in the face-off. You kind of tried to flim-flam me a little bit. You feel me? Like you
even with that, what is the responsibility for? Like, who's responsible for creation? Because in the sense of creating, again, it's both of them. But who is ultimately responsible for the child before the child is abandoned, so to speak? I would say it would be the mother. So it's just what in what capacity are we talking about responsibility?
Yeah, so you know, so to acknowledge your point for the second time, you're directly contrary to my opening premise about men being more accountable. You're literally being the direct opposite. You're saying, nah, I honestly think according to this, we should put more accountability toward the woman. Then like I said, then just beginning to open your mind from an accountability perspective personally for yourself instead of just trying to dish it off immediately. Because there's no way you can try and take self-awareness as a man, accountability, and knowing that what you have has to be released into her. Anytime you negate that, you're not initially, ironically, I'm using initially again, you're not initially being accountable for yourself. You're
Did I
looking
hear
for
right when somebody was declared a winner?
a place to put the accountability.
We agree that a man should be accountable for his actions, right? But I'm also saying that a woman should be held accountable for her actions or her lack thereof.
A woman's actions isn't ovulating. She doesn't purposely ovulate. She can't intentionally ovulate.
Her options is letting you inside of her.
Easter is a religious holiday.
So
somebody already declared a winner?
Said
'Cause I missed that part
whoever
if
said
that
what
happened.
like that was crazy. What I
we
meant
have judges.
is when I say intentional about women ovulating, a woman can't just say, "Ooh, I want to ovulate" and start ovulating. That's what I mean. But a man can say he wants to bust a nut, and as long as he's somewhat aroused, he can bust a nut.
You could do that. You could just say, "Oh, I want to bust a nut," and bust a nut.
Spring. So they used to have big parties. Oh, sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
I guess he's saying it's not cyclical. A woman is based on a
let
cycle.
me put it like this. Let me just put it like this. What's more intentional, a woman ovulating or a man ejaculating? What does one have more control over? It's not that hard of a question, Banu. It's not to anybody else.
Oh, you was asking me?
Yes.
What? Say it again.
What does one have more control of? A woman ovulating or a man ejaculating?
I would say a man ejaculating, he got more control over that.
And that is my whole. It's crazy because every time the ball falls in my lap, I switch that hoe and motherfuckers act like I ain't make the shot. But that's what the judges are for. I understand everybody from your nation that might possibly agree with you, but I don't see too many of those people, coming and questioning me as harshly. I have had a few people give some outside opinions that aren't from Umecca, but it's nowhere near as bantering as the
there's been a
receptivity.
lot of people up here doing the same thing, so I'm kind of confused how you're trying to say that all of us are. I'm the only one. Swab Boss ain't a part of Umecca.
How many questions have you asked?
3.
Right.
Okay.
How many questions has Isa Queen asked? How many
A
questions?
rare. I was asking how many questions you asked. What I'm saying is you've asked more questions. I'm not saying it's a problem.
Have I?
All I'm saying is, okay. All I'm saying
Mystic asked more questions than I did.
It's expected for someone that knows you personally to agree with you. So all I'm saying is like you taking the. How's that hard to understand? Why you keep saying what after I say things that are so easy to understand?
The whole chat, you're sounding crazy, bro.
Yeah, especially with that big fallacy right there.
You sound like a psycho.
Honey, this is what the panel's for, is questions. Honey, it's on you.
No, fact. All I'm saying is it's understood when disagreements come from a specific area. That's what I said the judges are for.
I mean, there's a causation doesn't always equal correlation doesn't equal causation. You could have went with she's a woman. She thinks like that. I mean, there's a million different things that somebody.
What? I don't know. No. Why would you say I need to say something like that? She thinks like that because she's a woman.
No, I'm not saying you need to say something like that. I'm just saying that that just because you feel it doesn't mean it's accurate. But let's pass it to Honey. Honey, it's on you.
Yeah, I'm not. I just don't like. I feel like the conversation is out to like. I don't know. you're saying that, well, the sperm has to be needed to have a baby. Okay. Well, the egg has to be needed to have a baby. Okay. Well, you got to get the sperm out. Okay. Well, the egg has to also be in position. Okay. Well, you know, sperm gets released, eggs get released too. You know what I'm saying? We flush them every month. So it's like, what? With everything that you can say can be said about the opposite party. So that's why I'm not understanding why you don't get why people are like, well, it just takes both. You're saying, well, the sperm is moving. Okay, well, the egg is still choosing which one is going to allow in. Like, it, you know what I'm saying? Then the egg, if it don't choose none, it gets flushed. Have a good day. We'll see you next month, right? So, so we're trying to figure out what, like, when you're saying it's the responsibility or it's all on just the man, we know 100% that that's not true. Because
Yeah,
the man
so
can't choose who he's getting pregnant. The woman has to choose to get it. The egg has to choose to get pregnant.
right. And all I'm saying is I understand you guys' perspective. I I feel like, as well as, some responses that I've got from others already that, haven't popped up in the chat, and these people haven't come up on the panel. I know for a fact my premise was made clear of what I meant when I said the sperm is the initiator and it's the actor versus the station, or it's the one that's proactive versus what's stationary. This is, these are statements that I made that are not that hard to understand. And
But
I
you do
think I broke
understand
it
that
down
what I
clear.
just said is contrary to that. That's what I think you are. You not
It,
getting that
it
part?
it's not contrary to what I'm saying. That's the point that I'm making. It's a totally different breakdown, because that's not the actor versus the stationary. That's not talking about proactive responsibility. That's cohesion once the process has already started. That's not what we're talking about. That's why I gave the example that a woman ovulating is perfectly fine. I'm not saying that that's not important. I'm not saying that that doesn't play a part once the process has started, or not play a part once the process has started. The eggs playing a part, period, after ovulation. I'm not saying that that's not important. All I'm saying is that if the sperm doesn't enter, then that's pretty much null and void. But the penetration of the sperm, the null and voidness that would come from what's already there inside of the woman, which is why I'm saying that is the station and the sperm is the actor. So you
So do
can
you
you can
I got a
continue to
question for
ejaculate in a woman over and over when she's not ovulating, which will give you nothing. And soon as she starts to ovulate, it will actually give you something. That
but it
doesn't
won't
mean that the
though.
actor.
That's why I
That
keep
doesn't
asking
mean.
you. So do you disagree with that part? Maybe that's where we're missing. Do you disagree that the egg is choosing the sperm?
No, I don't disagree. I just agree that the sperm has to be there initially to even be chosen, which is why I keep saying initiation, which is why I keep saying proactiveness, you know, etc. Because I'm not negating another principle or another object or another subject. I'm not negating that. I'm delegating responsibility. That's why I keep using things like switches, locks, and keys. These are things that have two entities, but one is getting majority of the responsibility. And what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
in our modern morality, we don't say we don't delegate responsibility by percentage on our day to day. That's my whole premise. So why subjectively try and do that now? No one says I need water and my kidneys to work together to be hydrated. No, you're just gonna say you need some water to be hydrated. You're not gonna say I pressed the button and then the TV turned on. You're gonna say I turned the TV on. You're not gonna say the store was there, so I walked to it. You're gonna say I walked to the store. So what I'm saying is, to give the responsibility and accountability to the man is to give it to the actor, because we say the man got the woman pregnant. Women say he got me pregnant. That's how
And
it
women
goes
say
when
that
I'm
they are taking
referring to
away
the
their
actor.
accountability. They're acting like somebody did something to them.
Exactly.
If I say you got me pregnant, I'm acting like
They
you
did.
attacked
Are you
me.
saying the act,
You
the
did
act
something
of
to me. You
sexual
didn't do
intercourse
nothing
and
to me.
ejaculation?
No, that is not you doing something to me. That's us doing something together. Sex is not something that happens to you. It's something that you do with someone.
So
Exactly.
what does the woman have to do with the sperm leaving the man? How much intention
What?
can she use? How much intention can a woman use to make the sperm come out of the man?
I mean, a lot of
Women
Are
do
we
intention.
that
not
What?
all the
understanding
time.
how
Like
sex
that's
No,
works?
women have no
What? We
control over that. Y'all
motherfucking
not gonna
ride
play that
y'all
game.
penises.
what?
We give
What?
fellatio. We do a lot of
Hold
things.
on. Wait. You think that's all you gotta do is ride a dick for it to ejaculate?
We do a lot of things to get y'all to
How
ejaculate.
does that?
Yes.
Wait,
What are you
I don't know.
saying?
Did we
Do
learn
you
something new,
do
different in
you
sex
know that
class?
So
women
wait
can
a
ride?
minute. So are you saying that
Do you
women
know
don't do
that women
anything?
can ride dick for hours with no male ejaculation? You know
Does
that?
he like
You know
That's
that
what
women?
women give
men, but that's
fellatio with no
You
anomalies.
can use your hands for
ejaculation?
Well,
hours with no ejaculation.
you're using specific things. Like we understand that men can, do breathing exercises and things like that to stop ejaculation when you actually work for it. But regular people, when you're
And there's
having sex,
nothing that a woman
right?
can do
You
Hey,
intentionally to
this
hold
is
make it
on,
getting
happen.
hold
That's
on.
the
foggy
Just
point.
as
regular,
well. Don't do
just
that tonight.
regular people just having sex, right? At the end of the sex, ejaculation is happening, like regardless. And even if you you only want to think about it as women being stationary, like yes, but you have to come to us, and you are stationary inside of our bodies. You're not across the street, like you're
So
inside of us, right? And then and
is the sperm stationary once it leaves the
neither
man's body?
listen, neither one is stationary. You're stuck on that word. I'm not
You
there.
just said it
I'm
was.
telling
I'm
you.
only asking because you said the man is stationary inside of the woman, and that's not
No,
my
I was
claim.
trying to
My
speak your
claim dealing
language.
with action, my claim dealing with action in station is that even though the man is inside of the woman and they're sharing that moment with intercourse,
Right.
the initial action and conception happens when the sperm leaves the man, and there's
Can I?
nothing that the woman can do to pull that out. There's nothing
Can,
intentionally that can give
Okay.
the woman
wait.
I
responsibility
don't want to
for
have that
male
argument with you.
ejaculation.
I
Can
just,
I? Can I
I don't want
read
to have,
something
wait,
to
hold
you?
on really quickly. I just want to
Okay.
be able to say this real quick to him. Um, I don't want to have that argument with you. I'm more so having the how it's an equal responsibility argument, right? And I'm calling it an equal responsibility because, like the sister said earlier, everything you can say about the sperm doing, the egg is doing as well. It's moving from different part, like from one part of the fallopian tube to the other part of the fallopian tube to meet the sperm halfway. And not only is it doing that, when the egg, right, meets with the sperm, it expels electrical charge, right? That's what like the conception is. Without that electrical charge, that burst of zinc that comes out of the egg, there is no conception. So there's so many ways. It's not just the ovulation, that if the ovulation doesn't happen, you're not going to get the baby. If that doesn't happen, you're not going to get the baby. There's a lot of things on both
You're
sides of the
talking about a
table.
lot of
If it
reactions
doesn't
to sperm entering the vaginal canal. A lot of what you're talking about is reactions. I'm not denying that. That's okay. I never said once the process starts, the sperm is growing by itself with nothing else. And that's conception. No, I said conception is because of the sperm entering the vaginal canal. So whether the woman is ovulating or not, once she starts ovulating, it still goes to the fact that if there's no sperm in the vaginal canal, she can ovulate all she wants. No conception.
Right, and if
The
there's no
sperm has
egg
to
in
the
the
sperm.
vaginal, if there's no
Okay, so
egg in the fallopian
hold
tube,
on,
the
because
man can continue to do
when I'm
what he's
answering
doing.
questions, I keep
I'm not,
stopping to let you
but I wasn't
continue.
I didn't ask you a question. You
Okay.
kind of cut me off in what I was saying to start what you were saying. I didn't ask you anything. So all I'm saying is when everything you're saying that's happening with the sperm is happening with the egg too. That's why I keep on saying it's a shared responsibility because you
It's
don't
not
get
though.
one. You don't get one without the other. So if the woman never ovulates, your sperm will enter and enter and enter, and no baby would ever be there. Just like if I just continue to ovulate and no sperm enters me, I can ovulate, and there will be no baby because
And you're
you
not
can't
paying attention
do
that you
it
keep saying
with
sperm
either
enter,
one or
sperm
the
enter,
other.
sperm enter. The sperm has to enter, and you're not even realizing how much you're saying that. The sperm has to enter.
Yes,
That's
I know
initial.
I'm
When you
saying it
look
because
at the
I agree
definitions of
with
conception,
you.
the
I'm
sperm
not
has to enter.
disagreeing with
You're
you.
not listening to her
I'm
saying that it
saying
has to have
you're
somewhere
right.
to enter.
I'm saying you're correct in what you're saying. There's nothing that you're saying is false about the sperm. We agree. What I'm saying is how you think about the egg is off. That's what I'm actually saying. And I'll end there. Go ahead, sis.
And you keep saying that, and I keep rebutting, saying it's not off. Because you keep saying, well, the eggs aren't necessarily stationary because they have to move from one spot of the fallopian tube to the next. And I told you earlier on multiple occasions, I'm not talking about movement. I'm talking about complete relocation from body to body. The sperm has to leave the man's body and go into the woman's body. There's nothing that intentional about anything from the woman's side, which is why I'm considering that stationary, not unimportant, not unequivocal at the time of operation, not none of that. What I'm saying is initially, just like you said, you can ovulate over and over and over, but if there's no sperm in that canal, there's no conception. That is my point. I personally feel like I've answered this question or broken down
Yeah,
this
your point is so
clarification
backwards.
about at least 10 times.
Right, because what you're saying is that you can't have a business without the people, and the people can't do anything with your business, you know what I'm saying, without the business being there. But the business is stationary, but the people is moving. So the people are actually what's important, no, because they need the business. But you can't be
No, that's not what
you
I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying? It's in it because you need both.
That's not what I'm saying, though.
You need both. You can't be a business owner and just think you're going to do what you want to do because you do have to cater to your customers. In the same way that the customers also have to listen to the business
I,
owner,
can
right?
I just
Yeah,
say
and I
one
And
mean,
thing?
you
one is
need a
stationary and one
TV to
isn't.
turn it on. So how much responsibility are you giving the
And one
TV
is
for you turning the
stationary
TV
and
on?
one is when I'm talking about a business, there's something that has to go into that, right? I have to
I
stock
know, and I've
shelves,
been
I have
answering
to
y'all
do
questions.
stuff,
So can you
I have
answer
to
that
do all
question
of
for me
that.
real quick?
No, because that had
Can you
nothing to
answer
do with
that
what I
question for me
said.
real
It had
quick?
nothing to do with what I said.
So you can't answer that question
It
for
has
me real
nothing
quick?
to do with what I said.
Can I
Like
say one
So
literally
thing
that's a
real
no.
nothing
quick?
to do
All
with
right,
what
Well,
I
it
that's
said.
actually
cool.
has nothing to do
That's
with what you
cool.
were
We can move on.
saying because
Like
you
it
were
has
still
nothing.
talking.
Can I just want to say something real quick. Like this is why I brought up the fact about his worldview and like the biblical undertones of what he's saying. Like I get that you didn't do biblical research for this debate, but I think it's framing the concepts in which you're and how you're framing your argument and the way you look at women or the way you're describing women in this scenario as just objects. You know what I'm saying? Like they're active participants too. Like they have a say so. Like
So the
this isn't
debate is actually over. I feel like you framing right now. So
no
because
no no.
That's
to
literally what
try
we
and
all
say that
feel.
anything that I'm breaking down is giving a frame or outlook of how I look at women
Hold
is
on.
crazy, bro.
No,
That's
this is what
crazy.
I'm not. Hold on, you're not even hearing me out with what I'm saying, right?
Nah,
I'm
I
just
am 1,000%.
all right.
Because
So just
this
let
ain't
me
the
finish.
first time that it was said. So I
Because
get it.
I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? It don't have nothing to do with framing for the debate or nothing like that. But this is like actually how I feel
Yeah,
about.
so I got you.
This is actually how I feel about what worldviews do to people's perceptions and how they take on any task or any undertaking. You feel me? Like if
Can I ask you a question, Balloon? Because you
Yes, sir.
keep saying something that's
Yes, sir.
possibly a trigger for me.
Yes, sir.
Nigga,
How do you have
triggered.
a biblical?
Everything is a trigger for you right now. What you talking about? That's something possibly trigger. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, all right, nah. You right.
You
You right.
females and shit. Like, damn, man. Let them be. Like, if they don't, typically we agree to disagree. You like, no. At this point,
I feel like I'm just passionately responding. That's why even using that word, I said let me not use that word because not
Hey,
like
Emmanuel, can I
literally.
ask
I'm not
you
here
a
to
question,
censor you. Tell
Emmanuel?
you not to be you, though. So don't
Okay.
feel like that. Do your
Can
thing.
I ask you a question, Emmanuel?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Do you believe that men and women showed up on this planet isolate of one another, like men came first or women came first, or do you believe that they came up simultaneously?
So I'm gonna be honest, humble, with you being my brother. That's so nonsensical at the moment. I can't even wrap my mind around trying to thoroughly answer that. Like, what do I believe that they came here at the same time? What do that got to do with conception?
So what I have to do with conception? So if you believe that the man was here first, that actually points to your exact point that the man is 100 responsible for conception, right? If you believe that they came here at the same time, right, then you believe that they share responsibility. If you believe the woman was here first, then you believe that she's responsible. So the question I ask, I know exactly what I'm asking you, right? Because I
Yeah,
want to
I
know where
believe
you
you know
stand.
what you're
Okay,
asking me. I just
hold on 1 second. I want to know where you stand when it comes to the origin of human beings. Because if you're making a statement that man is 100% responsible for conception, then I have to know, well, what do you think about how man got here? Do you believe that man brought conception about all on his own? Or do you believe that it was man and woman that brought about conception?
so yeah, I get exactly what you're saying, and I'm gonna answer your question. But if you can do me the favor of first answering mine, you said you would have to know that by the breakdown that I was given. Why would you have to know what I believe as far as the origin of humanity? Why would you have to know that?
Because your stance is men are 100% responsible for conception.
So
you
you need
can't
to
say,
know
hold on
my belief.
Hold on 1 second. Let me answer your question. You can't say in one instance, right, in present day, that man is 100% responsible. But then when we go into the origins of man, you want to say, oh, well, I don't believe they're 100% responsible. No, if they're 100% responsible now, they're 100% responsible back then.
So
That's
so
the
let
gap.
me so right. So let me, because I was trying not to get this question dragged, which is why I was initially saying I would rather go to a next question, but let me not be the radical guy who doesn't want to answer a question. I personally believe that humans came about both sex simultaneously, and I don't believe that because I believe that I can't believe that men need to hold themselves more accountable and more aware that they have an initiator in conception. I don't believe that my belief of how humanity was created negates on my ability to have a perception of who holds more responsibility in conception. That's I don't see how that negates it. If anybody else does, please
Right.
break it
So
down to me.
I do
I'm gonna land with
because
this. I'm gonna land with this, and we're gonna move on. So I just want the panel and the audience to be aware. He said his stance in the debate, and he personally believes that men are 100% responsible for conception. However, the origin of man took both species.
No, I never said the origin of man took both species. I never said that.
I got you. I said, I apologize. Let me take it back. The origin of man, right, take male and female, which he's now simultaneously. Which
I never said that either.
Yes, you did.
You said the origin of humanity.
Yes, the origin of humanity, the origin of man. Is that not the same thing?
Yes, that's not regeneration, though.
Okay. So Lord Benu's point was literally, right, that it take both the man and the woman for conception. So we see how his stance switched, right? So I don't know if he really believes this anymore. I think this is just something for him to debate Lord Benu on, and maybe I'm just pushing it out. You know, I'm getting into some uncomfortable waters. So we gonna move on, y'all. We gonna move.
No. We're not getting in uncomfortable waters. We're not getting in uncomfortable waters at all. Never mind, y'all. Go ahead. Keep going.
You're gonna try to make you a Benubi and you keep that up.
It do sound like double talk, though.
Is that all you were saying? Okay, yeah. So let me clarify. I guess what could possibly sound like double talk for anybody who hasn't heard my clarity. When you talk about the creation of humanity, I don't necessarily think the first humans that ever appeared came from sexual intercourse and conception from a man and a woman. That's why I said I don't believe that my origin of the creation story of humanity should negate the fact that I feel like conception comes from a different way. Conception and creation of humanity is two totally different things in my outlook. That's why I said for people to keep trying to put blankets on me of what they presume, I personally feel like that's unfair. To say triggered and play victim and all that shit, no, that make it seem like more than what it is. But it's kind of not fair for me to put clarity on specific positions that I'm saying that I have, and somebody say, nah, you can't do that. Yes, I can, because I just did it, and it's not double talking. I believe that humans were created by something that wasn't a human, so you can't say that I can't have a different outlook about conception, which takes humans. Specifically initiating with the male sperm.
Let it rock. I'll let it rock, right? He ain't want to let it go.
No, go ahead, bro. This the war room.
He just said we all heard him. He believes that human beings were created by something that was not human. Right? Something that was not human created, right, both male and female. Right? Mm-hmm. Now, is this thing that was not human, was this man or was this a female thing?
Wait, I just said how man was created, and you're asking me if I think man or female created man?
No, he ain't asked you that.
The thing, listen, bro. So your debate with Lord Benu, let me break it down for you. Your debate with Lord Benu, right? In paragraph, right, is who's responsible for conception? Is it both parties or is it just man? Am I wrong on that? Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay, so y'all had a debate. Now we sit here talking. Now your stance was man is 100% responsible, correct?
Correct. The initiator, proactive responsibility, so 100%. Absolutely.
Now we're talking about the very first conception. The very first conception in human history. Was there just man involved in that, or was it man and woman? You clearly said it was man and woman. So now that we know that you think, that you believe that the very first conception took place with humans, I'm saying, with man and woman, because you did say they was here simultaneously, right?
Two subjects, correct.
That right there debunks your whole point, because you're now agreeing with Lord Benu that it takes both man and woman for conception. Because
I would rather you say.
And I'm laying my plane right here. If you was holding to your guns and standing on your square, then you would have said, okay, the very first man, human here, was man, and then woman came. Because now man is 100% responsible for conception, because he had to be for woman to get here. But when you say they both was here and then conception happened, now all you saying is the same thing as Lord Benu saying they both are responsible for conception. So you can't say very in the past they was both responsible and now man is 100% responsible. That ain't adding up, brother.
I need you to land before I forget my thought. Okay, bet. Yeah, I'm not saying that the first conception didn't involve men and women. I didn't even say anywhere in my debate that conception doesn't involve a man and a woman. That's why I initially in my premise.
No, actually, I asked
hold on. No, don't do that, cause. Don't do that, cause. I gave clarity in my premise of the fact that responsibility from a scholastic and scientific understanding leaves you with a station and an actor, something that is stationary and something that is active. I never negated two subjects, ever. So don't say that I said only a man was involved. I never said that. That's why I keep saying delegating percentages of responsibility. That's why I keep giving examples and analogies with two subjects.
Real quick.
Go ahead, say how that doesn't make sense for the fifth time. Let me hear it again. How does that not make sense?
In there, we have a super chat from Il Doctorin. Shout out Il Doctorin. He says, God breathed the breath of life into man and made him a living soul. Later on, in his spare time, God made woman with leftover man parts. Shout out Il Doctorin.
That's what he's supposed to be sticking to, ill doctrine. That's supposed to be his stance. But some way he flopping, and again, his whole position in his debate was man is 100% responsible. He ain't say man was 98% responsible, man was 15% responsible.
Because we don't delegate responsibility like that in modern morality. That's what I said in my opening statement.
Hold on one second.
Y'all didn't hear my opening statement.
Hold on 1 second. He said man is 100% responsible for conception, which means that he didn't even need the other party. And then, but when we talk about,
that's not what that means.
First conception,
that's you saying that. But in my opening statement,
we needed the other party for the very first conception. We just don't need the other party now. That's what you're saying.
No, that's what you're saying.
No, well, but really, actually, what he did, I asked one question: When did conception start? And can you do one without the other? You did clearly say
yes
that man could do it without woman.
He did.
I ain't lying on you, bro. I ain't gonna cap on you. But I asked the questions I asked for a reason.
Right, and I could have sworn that I answered it a specific way for a reason, and giving you the fact that conception can be initiated by the man and not initiated by the woman.
No,
I'm talking about initiation.
And then listen to what you're saying. Your answer doesn't even answer the question that I asked. So again, now just so if you saying you didn't say what we clearly heard you say a few minutes ago, let's clear it up. Can conception happen without one another, the male or the female? Can one do it without the other? You said yes last time. What are you saying this time?
I'm saying conception is a process that's initiated by something significant. And what I'm saying is once the reaction starts, I'm not giving responsibility to the reactions. That's why I gave examples and analogies.
Conception. We ain't talking about the reaction to conception.
Conception is a process.
I'm asking you, can one do it without the other?
I mean,
you said yes before. What are you saying now?
I mean, I'm not switching any of my positions. So no matter how it gets brought back to me, all we got to do is everything is pre-recorded. We can just go back and watch it. So like I said, I know what I said when you asked me the question, and I answered it specifically the way that I did for a reason. I started off my opening premise as having the affirmative position for a reason.
So you believe exactly like I said. You believed exactly what you said, that a man don't need a woman to do for conception, that he's 100% totally responsible for it all. And we're not talking about, we're talking about after anything that comes after conception. Remember, you just said we're not talking about none of that. So again, you stated before that man can do it without woman. Are you now stating the opposite?
Yo, A1 is crazy, bro.
I'm about to fall off my chair.
You be lying to me like I'm stupid, bro. You was talking to me, nigga. This Cosmon, nigga.
This nigga just put this nigga in the corner like a little kid. Go ahead, let him answer the question.
No, man. I mean, I'm just saying.
I don't understand how I would be cornered now if I wasn't cornered then, and I clearly answered your question and we kept going. I haven't said anything different. I understand it. I get it. And I'm answering specifically for a reason.
Okay, so are you saying the same thing you were saying then, or are you saying something different? What are you saying?
Cosmo, come on, bro.
I just want to hear you say it, cuz, so I can understand your position. Are you saying that man can conceive or can conceive without the female, or can females can conceive without the males? Because you said before that man can do it by themselves. Now you saying that he can't? That he can? What are you saying?
No, Cosmo. And that's not what I said. Because when I gave you my answer the first time, you said that's not what I'm asking. And I said, I know, but I had to put clarity on that.
Okay, put some clarity on this no you just said. Because before you said yes.
The process of conception, no, that can't be with one person. The process, no.
Because so I asked you that beforehand. Can the process of conception happen without the other, one without the other? Can one do it by themselves? That's what I asked you. You said yes. So now you switching it up, saying something different. All right, now I'm cool with that too, bro. I'm not trying to back you into a corner. I'm just saying,
no, it's all good. So let me give you
talking to me. I'm not just gonna sit here and lie to me.
Yeah, you're right, and I don't believe that I have at all. But like I said, it's all recorded. So once again, let me give an analogy. Two subjects, the man and the light switch. Can the light come on with either party by itself?
The fact that you just equated a woman to a light switch goes crazy, sir.
That's crazy that if I make an analogy, now I'm comparing a woman to a light switch. That's crazy.
The fact that we're talking about reproduction and you entered the man into the analogy of reproduction and called the woman a light switch in the analogy of reproduction is very crazy to me. Yes, it's crazy. It's diabolical.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. If you're gonna say me making an analogy is me calling the woman a light switch. That's cool.
In the
But
analogy,
Cosmine,
you're
but
doing
can Cosmine answer my question? I'm sorry if you
sure.
feel
My bad.
disrespected, but I deal with many, other women that I know wouldn't feel disrespected by that analogy. Like I said,
To be very clear, I wasn't disrespected, right? I thought it was
okay, thank you. I
hilarious
appreciate that.
that you thought
Okay,
it
thank you.
was
I appreciate that.
okay to equate a
Is it
woman to
possible
a
for
light
Cosmine to
switch.
answer my question now?
I
Let sis finish her question.
right, like, why are you being so rude? Now you're
Oh
being
my.
disrespectful.
All right, I
But yes,
apologize. Y'all
he
go ahead.
can.
Hold on 1 second. Go, let the sister talk, man. And I gotta go get some coffee anyway. Hold your horses. I'll be right back.
No, I'm fine. I could wait till after they're finished their back and forth.
Well, he had to go get some coffee.
Yeah, I want to shout out Emmanuel too, man. I know it ain't easy when it seemed like, you know what I'm saying, you standing on your square and it's, you know what I'm saying, you against the whole room. You know what I'm saying? I think you're doing a good job of holding your own, you feel me? You know what I mean? But I will offer some advice, like, you know what I'm saying, don't take it too personal and don't let it get to you, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be times where you're not understood. You feel me? And you're trying to push to get your point across, but sometimes it's better just to leave some things just unsaid and, you know what I mean, let it just play out. But I definitely applaud you though, bro, because I've been there before, like defending myself against
Exactly.
I,
This way
I appreciate that advice, brother.
You know
this
what
way
we say
champions
over
are made,
here.
bro. This way
Tighten
champions
up.
are made right here.
Yeah. So is anybody willing to answer the question since the person that I was initially talking to is gone?
What's the
No,
question?
I'm back, bro. What's going on?
Two subjects:
Mm-hmm.
the monkey and the light switch.
Monkey and the light switch. This boy diabolical.
Can the light switch come on?
Wait a minute. Is the monkey and the light switch kind of like the signifying monkey?
Yeah, I don't know, but
let's see. Okay, let's hear this story.
I'm just trying to give simple analogies, but I don't want it to constantly seem like I'm in any type of way demeaning women by saying. Matter of fact, let's do it like this: the woman in the light switch. Can the light switch come on without the woman turning the light switch on? Can the light switch come on by itself, or can the woman turn the light on without a switch?
So you asking me, can light be produced without the woman touching the switch?
Yes, in a
Yeah,
room.
it can.
How?
Yeah, because it's current running through the switch. And another person can touch it. It don't got to be that woman.
They got the clap on, clap off.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say
I've seen girls
They
turning on.
got light that cut on. They got light that cut on by your body temperature as soon as you run in the room.
remember Wesley Snipes was like illuminate.
Yeah. Okay. So that's like saying.
Alexa, cut the light on.
That's like saying if we're gonna give the analogy. That's like saying if we're gonna give the analogy of there's a man and a woman, if
Maybe
they don't have sex.
Analogy is what I think we're trying to say, brother.
No, but what I'm saying is if there's a man and a woman and they don't have sex, can she conceive? Y'all are gonna say no. But I could be an asshole and say, well, nah, she can be get pregnant by another man. It don't necessarily have to be that man. Like, that's crazy.
Well, I mean, I was just gonna say I would just stick to the points because sometimes when we go to the analogies, another point that we have to try to get to make sense to people. I know we use it as a way to relate to people, but sometimes they can be more confusing than helpful.
Yeah, and at that point, like I say, not trying to be an asshole at all, but like I say, when I know it's people that have understood what I'm saying, and it's people that are just acting like it's so far fetched to understand what I'm saying, that's the only other option that I go to off the bat is making an analogy. So if the analogy doesn't hit, then like I say, we can move on because I know it's people that understand what I'm saying, men and women.
Mm-hmm. Is it safe? We good?
Say this, I got
Oh,
your back. Don't worry about it. I got your back.
nah, I'm messing with you.
Don't panic. This ain't the Titanic. I'm the same nigga that was taking up for you on another panel.
Yeah, we good, we good. It ain't today, I'll tell you
Panic
that.
on that Titanic. That shit was set up by J.P. Morgan to knock off the top 10% wealth of the world, and most of them was niggas. Yeah, you better worry about the Titanic. It's the biggest tax scam. I mean, insurance scam ever.
Facts.
I said, don't panic. This ain't the Titanic.
Shit, you better panic.
You got an echo, sis, queen.
Oh, I wanted to say something real quick. Oh,
You sound clear when you talk.
So the reason why I said earlier about, you can't get me pregnant across the street, because you're acting as if like the sperm going through the fallopian tube and the egg leaving the ovaries going to the fallopian tube is not both things moving towards each other. And the problem that I'm having with your conversation is that I absolutely agree with everything that you're saying when you're talking about what the sperm does, because that's exactly what it does. But you're failing to understand what the egg does and what the ovaries do and what, the cilia does, which is the little finger things that carry the egg towards the fallopian tube. Like you're missing a lot of female anatomy in your argument to make your argument of the initiator stick truly, right? And when I said that you can't do one without the other, because it's true. You can't do nothing until I do my cycle, which is the actual primary thing that starts this whole thing going. And then you're able to get consent and permission for me to have sex with me. And when you're having sex with me, you're doing it in a position where you're inside of me, making the far apart distance that you're trying to make it seem like sperm is swimming, not that far apart. That's why I was bringing that stuff up. So everything you could say about the sperm initiating is the same exact thing you could say about the egg. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
I disagree with the main part being that the egg doesn't leave the woman's body. The sperm leaves the man's body. And he has intentional control of that release inside of the woman. 100%.
I'm sorry, and I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but it just sounds as if you're finding every way to remove and being an active participant in creation. And I'm starting to understand what the other brothers is talking about, because I don't know you like that. So I didn't want to really throw that on you, even though I said it earlier, but it really seems as though you're really not understanding the two sides of how creation works.
I say that's another thing I would just have to disagree with, because I got a wife, I got a sister, got a bunch of nieces. I love my mother to death. I love both of my grandmothers before I lost them. The Lord is blessing me with a beautiful daughter on the way, Lord willing, healthy.
My question is,
I definitely don't think I'm failing to understand a woman's position in anything dealing with the process once it started, let alone in creation. I'm never disregarding that ever. Like I
Okay.
said,
We
So
got
my
brother.
question is,
Hold on,
acknowledging a
Cosma.
real
role.
quick.
I'm acknowledging a role of responsibility and accountability that I'm expressing and shedding light on uh, with certain specifics and certain facts that I clearly gave. That, like I said, I'm sure multiple people understand, as well as hopefully the judges see where the affirmative position was, my point of view, and the fact that it's only being rebutted with
No,
after the
my
process
question
has
is
been
my
initiated.
All right.
my question is not
Hold
to
on one
rebut.
second, Cosma. No, don't go into your question yet. We got JL up on it. We got JL? We got JL up on the panel. What's up, JL? What it do, Brody?
Jill or Jesus is
Jill.
Lord. How you feeling,
Yeah, you
Jill?
can call me Jill. What's going on,
All
A1?
right,
How's it
Jill.
going? How's
Taking
it
it
going,
easy.
panel? God
Nothing
bless
bad.
you.
Yeah, sure.
Peace, peace.
What up, dude?
I'm just listening. I'm not really don't have anything to say about this topic per se, but
I was gonna ask is like Emmanuel, like is your position like patrilineal? Is it you know the male perspective of how it's looked at? Because if you took that point of view, you could probably pull some more votes. I ain't even gonna lie. If you just gonna say, well, I'm approaching it from this point of view and I'm attacking it this way, that leads
Yeah.
credence
So
to your
for
argument.
yeah, I got you. So for anybody here that possibly missed my opening premise, my whole position is to preach pro and more accountability for men and responsibility on men to prevent fatherless children. That's one of that's one of my biggest points in even possibly feeling like uh or coming from this perspective before this debate, because this isn't a new feeling of mine. I've been feeling like men need to be more accountable and more responsible, and majority of it is at the start of conception.
What men need to be more?
Right, what men and bro, what the
Yeah, because
fuck?
damn,
And what
niggas, we do everything with our babies, man. We the
Man,
most
of
like
course, I ain't talking about niggas who is taking care of their kids. I'm talking
I'm
about niggas
saying
who's
that
not.
niggas take care of their kids the most, period. Out of everybody. Out of
All
any
right,
man.
hold on,
We do
y'all.
better than any father
Y'all.
across the board.
We got brother Rye in the panel, and we got brother OTK. What's up, brother Rye? How you doing, brother Rye?
what's good, humble? What's popping, my guy? Shit.
Everything all right? You know what it is. We just in here getting our daily dosage. You know what's up.
Yeah, man, I can't believe what the hell I'm hearing from this dude, man.
Yeah.
Hey, well,
Well,
listen,
like I
you know what
say,
they say. Everybody got the right to be as wrong as they want to be, bro. Do you feel me? So
yeah,
Yeah, man.
I know
I'm crying,
plenty
man. I've been
more.
crying there just listening to
I
this
know
shit. I'm
plenty
crying up
motherfuckers
here,
that
man.
don't
you
take
hold
care of
on
their
one second,
kids.
man. You hold on one second, man. We're gonna let you on Cosmo and get into it. I'm just introducing the people, introducing the new people on the panel. We got you, Brody.
Right,
So
whole tip to the panel. You know what I'm saying? I'm Ra Atum Kepper, and I'm proud to be here. But
most definitely. What it do, my guy?
Man, what's up, little bub? How you doing, man? Hope
Hey,
all is
man, you
well with
know.
you and the family. A1, my dog. Another great debate, another great show, man. Shout out to the Debate Coliseum and the Titans. Shout out to my brother Cosmon and the Creative Gang in this thing. And peace to everybody else on the panel too, man. You know what I
peace,
mean?
brother.
Shout out to
Peace.
Manuel. Emmanuel, you it was a good debate, bro. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I kind of felt where you was coming from, bro. So let me ask you, is it all right to ask him a question, y'all?
Yeah.
Man, for
All right.
sure.
So
Before we pass it back to
Emmanuel,
Cosmo.
from the premise that you was trying to convey to us, are you saying like a man shouldn't lay down with a woman in the mode of conceiving a child, which a child can get conceived if they're not going to be around?
Good question, brother.
I'm definitely saying that, but it's more so about the proactive responsibility and the predictive responsibility. Like, you should be able to hold yourself accountable knowing what's coming out of you, period. Because it has to exit you. Hold on, because it has to exit you to go into the woman to start conception. That's what I'm saying. It's not anything that has to leave the woman, and for her to consider herself necessarily responsible. Because like I say, if you even think about is incidents per se, if we know we were just supposed to be doing intercourse, and it wasn't supposed to be any conception, and our agreement is, make sure you pull out, guy. The man has to pull out. If he slips up, then guess what?
Boy, you got a gang of kids,
y'all wow, man. Y'all let him finish, man. Y'all wow.
Gang of kids.
I mean, I can't let him finish with that, man. He talking about you got to pull out, my guy. Don't you know you don't even have to pull out? I mean,
I'm saying
even if you pull out,
the
my
woman
nigga, you still can get her pregnant. That's if her body
exactly. That's what I'm saying,
listen, bro. Listen, she must be ovulating in order for you to get her pregnant. Her body has to start the whole process, not just your nut, nigga. You can nut a woman all day long, my nigga, and not get her pregnant. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. A woman does have to be ovulating, and her eggs that she already has that's in her has to be fertile, and they have to be at a certain time in order for that whole conception thing to take place, bro. And the man also has to be fertile, because the man can be shooting blanks, So
I definitely understand
it. Be infertile. So that work on both sides, you know what I mean, man? That's why I was asking you that question, man. Because I was getting like a mixed signal in the debate. Because on one hand, y'all was like, yo, does the man, is he half of the conception of a woman? And then y'all started going into the roles as far as after conception and before conception. And that was crazy, man. You know what I mean? So I kind of got lost. So that's why I asked you that question, bro.
Yeah, I'm more so talking about beforehand. I'm definitely familiar with the, male fertility as well as the female ovulation, like all that. I'm familiar with that. That's why in my premise, I clearly said the direction that I was going toward. Hold on. I clearly said the direction that I was going towards was to get an understanding of what's stationary and what's proactive. That's why I was giving the analogies that I was giving of something stationary and something proactive, not trying to call something a male and a female. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm just giving the stationary and the proactive and how we delegate responsibility when we experience it. So it's like, why be objective when we delegating the responsibility here?
Okay, I understand. So let me ask you this. So I had my first child when I was 17. I didn't know that it was conceived. I met her, me and her got together, we was young, and I had a baby. So now, what's the parameters when you're that young and you're not a man yet and it wasn't planned or something like that? We didn't know no better. You know what I'm saying? Okay. In other words, like, you understand? So what will be your remedy to that? What would you have to say to that, bro?
Teaching proactive responsibility. I'm not even trying to be funny or be redundant. Teaching proactive responsibility and predictive responsibility. And when you realize as a man,
no, you already funny.
You can teach.
You good.
You can teach. Be funny. Right, I appreciate it. You can teach other men, or at least try and promote and condone to be aware of how much power you hold before your release. Huh?
We got an echo in the room. See if you
Yeah, somebody
see if you
unmuted.
watching
Somebody
YouTube.
It's
unmuted.
I assume I muted him out. Go ahead.
Okay.
Just being aware about the power that we have in our release into the woman, because that's the activator. And I'm not saying the activator of anything other than the initiation, because the initiation is why something is possible. That's why I was giving the analogies I was giving. I'm not saying that it's not any other factor in it. I'm saying that the sperm is what starts all the reactions. So somebody pressing a button or hitting a switch on something is what starts the reactions. But you're not going to say the responsibility goes on the opposing subject. You're going to say the responsibility goes on the actor.
Can I ask a quick question?
Oh,
Does the sperm start ovulation?
No.
So what are we talking about?
Ovulation doesn't equal conception.
What? I get that. I get that vaguely. But ovulation is the start, because you don't get any of what you're talking about without it. And that's the thing that I keep on trying to drill into your head, because unless the sperm starts the process of the egg going to the fallopian tube to meet it, what you're saying is just another step in the process. You're just a part of the
listen,
puzzle.
my bad.
You got to mute out, Mr. Gwen. You got to echo when you're not talking.
That's a great point.
Yeah, somebody. I thought she was done. Somebody. Yeah, she said that a couple of times, and I definitely understand that. So one of the things I want to try and make as clear as possible again is I'm not taking away from that significance. What I'm saying is that's a condition. That's why I would consider it more so of a preparation than an initiation.
What's the condition?
The ovulation.
Were they playing shit?
It's a condition.
You're calling ovulation as a condition? You have to explain that.
No, I'm talking about. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna just stop making analogies. Yeah, like I say, those that get it, but I definitely I get what you're saying.
A woman operates after her monthly, bro. So I mean, like, they don't need no man to ovulate.
I'm talking about.
That's why we
I'm talking about.
Emmanuel.
I'm
That's
talking
why we
about
asked the questions,
internal.
Emmanuel,
Okay, right. So let me try and give a little more clarity. You're right. I'm talking about internal condition for the sperm. So as far as housing, if one would say, so the house has to be there, or the switch has to be there for it to be turned on, whatever you're talking about. But that doesn't take away from who you're going to delegate the responsibility to.
And is that
just because you have two objects?
Is that a light switch analogy? Like, yo, you gotta come in, you gotta cut the light on, because you gotta hit the switch. Hey, Emmanuel,
no,
crazy,
I'm saying if you have two,
I was tripping in the chat. You good?
If
bro.
you have two, if you have two subjects, all right, that you're dealing with in an observation, and you're going to delegate after an action, after an initial action, who's responsible for what just happened? Once you observe that,
they both are, unless like Lord Benute during the debate, unless you get doing the question and answer, and unless you break or something like that. But y'all both are part of that.
That's what I'm saying. And when are we that objective versus the analogies and the references that I gave? Like needing water to be hydrated. You don't include yourself in what you need or the process that it goes through once it enters your body for you to be hydrated. Just like if a woman doesn't have a man and she's going to the sperm bank, if she asks what she needs to be pregnant, it's going to be sperm. She has everything else inside of her. All she needs to do is be ovulating. That's not what she needs outside of her, though. And that's not how we delegate responsibility with any other situation. When any other situation, we delegate 100% of the responsibility to the actor. Nobody says, oh, well, it take you and the light switch for the light to come on. Don't say, no, you turn the light switch on, you're responsible for it. If you leave a burning candle in the house, you're responsible for the house burning down if it burns down. You're not going to blame it and say, oh, well, I'm 50% responsible and the candle is 25% responsible and then the house is another 25 because it was made out of wood. Like,
in that same in vitro fertilization, would the man who gave the sperm be totally responsible for the conception of that woman? Since it's
whatever man is responsible for the sperm.
Responsibility on the man, is he still responsible when it's done in vitro? Because they know who the guy is. So
yeah, you know what you're doing when you give your sperm to the bank. So you know it's a possibility that your sperm is going to get chosen for conception.
So he's still responsible for the choice that the female made to impregnate herself.
No, the sperm is responsible for initiating that conception.
The sperm is responsible for initiating the conception.
Like the
I would disagree.
Man, dog. This nigga like
because you can have a sperm and she never get pregnant. It doesn't initiate ovulation, right? Because she's got to be ovulating to conceive or to even get pregnant. You dig what I'm saying? So
ovulation isn't an initiation. Ovulation isn't an initiation because you can ovulate without sperm entering you. So that's no type of initiation.
And guess what? Sperm can enter into a woman even while she's ovulating or off ovulating, and it never produce a child or conceive.
But that's still the initial actor in the conception. The ovulation would have only been the preparation because that's something that's happening no matter what.
No, and what I'm saying is you're acting like the sperm initiates the ovulation. It doesn't.
No, do that. I'm not. I'm not acting like that when I'm clearly making my point without saying that.
1 second, you gotta let me get it off. And you're making an assumption like there's something in the male inherently that makes the woman ovulate or makes her conceive. It's nothing.
I'm not making it seem like that. I haven't said that, and I'm making my point with saying that I'm not saying that, and actually saying the opposite.
But we be listening to what you're saying, and you saying the opposite.
What are you saying, bro? What are you saying? Because
because you be saying the opposite. I be listening to what you're saying.
But you agree with us on some points, but then you find a way to kind of flim-flam back to your point.
No, I don't know what y'all agree with me on.
What you mean? You just was saying, yeah, you right. When we were saying certain things, you was like, yeah, you right. So that means we agree on things, correct? I mean,
yeah, but on, I'm saying not enough for me to cater to say I know where we agree. Like just through conversation, sure, but I can't go back and remember exactly where in your premise of saying that you don't understand what I'm saying, that it's any pieces that you do understand. I wouldn't be able to say I know what you understand.
And I think that's the real misconception, that you think we don't understand what you're saying. We totally do, and it's still
like
not
this shit going over our head. Right, cause like this shit going over
Yeah,
our
we
head,
totally
but we
get where you're
saying the
coming from,
same
bro.
things,
It's not you
and we
saying no
trying to
words
get to this shit, but
that's
he's
so
trying
out
to
of our
wordplay.
conception.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? You ain't spitting nothing that hot. You dig what I'm saying? What I'm saying is we hear what you're saying and it still don't make logical sense.
Right, facts, bro. That's all we saying, bro. That's all, bro.
Okay.
Make it make sense.
Can I
That's
give
it.
you one more example?
If you
I'm
make
gonna
it
try
make
one more time.
No, I can totally understand if that's the conclusion of what you're saying, is that you don't get what I'm saying.
No,
You
I
get
do
what
get
I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I
Oh
just
well,
want to give you an
you're saying
example
it doesn't
of
make
why it's not the
it doesn't make
initiator.
sense to you. It doesn't make sense to you. You get what I'm saying, but it doesn't make
No,
sense.
it doesn't make sense to reality. Observable,
Right.
objective reality. What you're saying makes no sense. It's illogical. Because
So
in
you're
reality,
saying, according
hold
to
on, wait a minute.
reality, sperm isn't an initiator in conception. Okay.
Objectively, in reality, both people take responsibility because it takes both to conceive. So in reality, what you saying don't even make sense. But if you would have gave a substantial enough argument that's logical, you could have pulled people to your side, is what I'm saying. I'm not knocking you. I understood exactly what you're saying. It just wasn't logical.
Right. The goddess had a question
No offense,
too. Go
bro.
ahead,
I don't
goddess.
want to sound harsh.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
thank you. Just for another, like, just something to think about when it comes to the initiator. What if you have sex with a woman right before she ovulates? The sperm can stay in the body for 5 days. It could wait for the egg to come and then go to it. So, and even in that situation, the sperm will be dormant until the egg gets there. So, this is why I keep saying that you can have these situations when either or is playing the initiator. That's why this conversation is kind of based on how you see, like, the yes, it's very subjective. It's how your worldview looks at it.
So
Hey, sis, you brought up a great point just now. Hold on,
I'm not trying to be.
Emmanuel, hold on, Emmanuel.
I was just
can I
responding to
ask the
something
sister?
in
Let her
go
get
ahead.
hold on. Let
Hold on.
Emmanuel get that off real quick.
No,
But
go
hold
ahead,
up, though,
bro. Go ahead. Y'all go
Emmanuel.
ahead.
No, I want to ask her something and then Emmanuel. So, sis, so what you just brought out just now, you say the sperm stays dormant for 5 days. So dormant in my line of work means pretty much dead until something new comes around and it wakes you up. So are you saying when the woman comes back into ovulation or when she comes into ovulation, that wakes the sperm back up?
No, I wouldn't say it exactly like that. Maybe I should have never said dormant. Maybe dormant wasn't the right word because they're still
Okay, 'cause
alive.
when you say that
They're
word
still
dormant,
alive
I was
in
like,
my body. Yeah, no, not dormant. That was a bad word. Thank you for the correction. I would say it would wait. They're waiting for the egg to get there. And when the egg gets there, then they'll continue their journey towards the egg. So neither one of them, yeah.
Apparently the egg is giving off something to attract the sperm then, correct?
It's a chemical reaction that brings it to the egg, that specific sperm that it wants. And then when that sperm hits the egg, there's a electrical spark that goes off in the egg. So like it's a give and take. It's no necessary initiator. It's just how you want to frame the argument, which, he has the right to do.
So in other words, they initiate each other. Yeah, they initiate each other, vice versa, pretty much. Go ahead, Cosmo. My bad, Cos. And then Emmanuel,
Let me ask y'all this question. Okay, since we're talking about conception, right? Is life separate from conception?
Yes.
Does the life precede conception?
Ooh, that's a good question. I would still say yes.
I think
Your
conception and life.
spiritual thinking caps on. I'm just asking.
I believe in
Hey,
evolution, right? So, and I also believe in abiogenesis. So, I believe that when conception is the equivalent of the abiogenesis, lifeless coming together of cells, and then later on, when the cells start to multiply and come together, and it becomes an embryo and a fetus and all that, that's where life happens. I think that the womb follows that evolutional journey. That's just me, though.
Well, the life precedes out of the womb. That don't mean that it don't exist before it, because it had to exist before it, because it take an egg and a sperm to conceive. So where do the life come in at? It got to come in at conception, right? If it take both, and there's obviously life there. The egg is living, the sperm is living, but they're not a living thing. So, but the life exists before, but it takes two to conceive and hence procreate. So does the life exist even before the conception?
so can I ask a question really quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I was just asking questions.
And I have an open panel on this coming up in 2 days: abiogenesis versus creationism. Make sure everybody pull your sources out and be ready for this open panel. We are going to be going in. And
you got something going on tomorrow too.
Well, I don't think nobody got a system
you
in
got
order
some
better
fire
than,
going
better
on
than
tomorrow
create a game.
too, right?
I don't think nobody got a system in order on how creation work better than create a gang. Period.
I might need a presentation from Big Kaz coming up soon after this debate tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we have a debate with Cosmo Kyle. I'm gonna run an ad here shortly. Back to you, gentlemen and ladies.
A1, what's up, bro? I've been talking to you. I've been saying what's up to you in the chat, dog. You ain't say what's up, dog. I've been defending you last night. Well, not.
I was up there. You ain't got to defend me.
I know.
They be talking shit. I don't be paying no attention.
Yeah, I was beating Taz's ass up.
Yeah, he got but you see why he talking shit. He told you why he talking shit.
Yeah. I don't like that. Don't talk shit to my dog. Not around me.
Cool.
I don't play
like that. Paying no attention. Like they want me to pay attention or be bothered.
Hey, I got a couple questions before I do stuff. I ain't asked a bunch of questions.
Do you think
life proceeds before conception? Who debated you?
Y'all hear me? Can I ask a couple questions real quick before I do?
Is Lord Benu still up here too?
I was trying to see if you could answer that one. Do you think life exists before conception?
Good debate, bro.
Yeah, it was a good
debate. You
got. That's not only for you.
I got
that's
a question
for
you too. Yeah, I got a question for you too, Lord Benu.
Okay.
Your word.
We ain't got to keep harping on y'all brothers. You dig what I'm talking about? Y'all already had y'all debate. You know what I mean?
We can change the topic. Yeah, let's change it a little bit.
I'm just saying for everybody, just to switch the topic up. Do you think life exists before? Do you think the life exists before the conception?
Yes.
Yeah. Guess.
Hey, A1, put a poll in the chat, bro. So the chat can weigh in on that too. That's a good question.
I got a couple questions
for conception.
I got a couple questions, bro, for everybody that was saying that I guess what I was saying didn't make sense. Did anybody happen to just Google anything I was saying or AI anything I was saying and try and get maybe a more sensical breakdown from a different wording?
I mean, I would have if you had any sources. I didn't really see no sources in the debate from you. All I seen was like subjective thought. I saw subjective thought, which made sense. It made some kind of sense from the point you're coming from, but that's all I saw, bro. And I'm gonna be for real with you. I was in the chat. Me and Goddess, them boys, we was in the chat. You know what I mean? Word.
Yeah, I feel you. I definitely didn't smash a couple, like, I guess, scientific sources that I could have used to support, like, where some of the philosophies even were coming from, which would have proved
Right,
that it's a
right,
philosophy coming from facts.
right.
I get that much, but
That's
I felt
how
like
you help teach,
the
bro.
bulk of Yep.
Yeah.
You right, but I felt like
A debate ain't just for y'all boys to argue with each other and to prove who's wrong or who's right. It's to teach other people because they come to see that shit. So they really learning. So you got to use that as a teaching platform. Matter of fact, I'll talk to you off the side. Matter of fact, within 2 months, bro, I had you right for debating. Word. I got you, bro. I got you, Emmanuel.
I think it was a few small things, like I said, that would have been key for, like I say, real judgment. Not saying that y'all ain't giving real judgment. It's quick judgment. It's initial. It's even seeking understanding. It seemed like from some of y'all. So I get it. But what I'm saying is I'm already respecting a lot of the rebutting that I'm getting, which was I was expecting a little bit more of this during my debate. But like I say, the fact that it's coming after is cool. It's just everybody knows what conception is. So I felt like in my premise, with me putting certain clarity on things, especially my open round, I say referencing a couple of the scientists and philosophers that I referenced, and going into the spermists and the types of things that transitioned but didn't change the facts. Like, certain slides that may have not had sources could still seek further understanding, just like a source would. So just like somebody could say, okay, let me search that source that he just put up there, they can still search something that I reference, even if it's not a literal link source.
Yeah, bro, you just too laid back, man. You talking like you in the lazy boy recliner the whole debate. You was in a lazy boy recliner rather than standing up on the podium in front of your peers and debating. You was sitting in a recliner at home while you debating on fucking VIA satellite, bro. That's how it sounded. And I know that's you. I know you smooth, calm, and collective like that. But bro, we don't know when you trying to hammer something home, or you trying to make a point, or you trying to make emphasis on a point, because you just stay constant the whole debate. All right, now I just gave you a pointer now out loud. Now I just gave you a pointer now. Don't say I ain't did nothing for you.
I appreciate all the criticism, man.
Information.
I don't want anybody to especially
let the information stand for itself, but present the
especially
information, dog,
Issa Queen,
the right
because
way.
Issa Queen was giving some good feedback and asking some good questions. And like I said, my initial first panel, it was getting a little belligerent, and I was actually taking up for the sister. That was my first time. I remember having some interaction.
You lucky you
So
get
I ain't
feedback.
never
If you get feedback,
for
that
sure.
let you know, they respect you. So even to get feedback, that let you know that something you were saying resonated to somebody. So you know what I mean? If they didn't give you the input, dog, you probably wouldn't be up here right now. We all us be talking to Lord Banu right now, tripping with Lord Banu right now. Benu.
You could just
My
take
bad.
it
I
as
don't know how to pronounce
constructive
that,
criticism.
but I will find out. 1,000 pardon. Yeah,
You can just take it as constructive
bro.
criticism.
And
That's
another reason that I asked that question, I had a follow-up question. I was gonna ask, do y'all feel like that's relevant for judgment of a debate, even with, I guess, a lack of sources? Is still things that were said on my end in my opening premise that could have easily been Googleable. Even like a small
It does take
statement
away
that I'm
from the premise. Yes,
Right.
because
That
in the
makes everything
debate,
look
you're supposed
subjective.
to be showing us that, not us going to do your heavy lifting for you. You're supposed to already have done it. So you're already just showing us, and you know what it is. It's source up or shut up. You know what
You
that's
already know.
Big
Hold
fact.
on 1 second, y'all. 1 second, y'all.
So
We got a special
humble.
guest in the building. Hold on 1 second. We got a real special guest in the building. This my brother from another mother right here. My brother Nappa on the scene. But man, what's up, brother Nappa? How you doing,
What's
brother
good,
Nappa?
bro? What's good with it, man?
What's up? You see your boy. What's happening, man? How you
Yeah,
doing,
I'm just
man?
listening in. Hold on. Let me.
Go ahead.
I'm just listening in, man. I'm trying to get where y'all at. Where's the debate, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we got a bunch of team creation people up in here. Who's all team evolution?
Hey, he
Don't be
asked.
Who's
scared to
team
speak up
evolution?
now.
Right. Call him out, Nappa. Call him
Yeah,
out.
who
You know
rocking
how
with
we
evolution?
get.
Because if y'all doing a creation thing, now y'all gotta explain the process of creation. Now y'all gotta explain it logically.
Yeah,
You know.
hell yeah.
So I want to
Hold
hear
on,
y'all's
hold on.
process and
Evolution
method.
and
So
What's your
who
method of
hold
rocking with
process?
on.
evolution? Who
Those
believed
two
man
different
was
things now.
a zygote, or and then he was a frog, and then a turtle, and then he
Hey, I'm
turned into a
rocking with
monkey,
evolution over
and then
creationism.
he turned into a bat, and then he turned into a fish, then a frog, and then a dog, then a
Humble, we
man.
gotta talk on that, Humble.
Who believe in that? Somebody got to explain
Yeah, so
that.
you can't oversimplify evolution. Evolution is a very complex, long process. So if
Yeah,
you want to
that's why, because it's a
oversimplify it,
lie.
so you
Because
don't
it's a
okay.
lie. That's why it's
So
so
you just don't
long.
understand it. You don't understand it,
No, we
therefore it's a lie.
understand.
Something
Everybody understand it but us, right?
Is
Everybody
it
can
still
get it
happening
except
today?
us. We the stupid
Is it
niggas
still?
that the only people in the world who can't get that this shit doesn't work. And that every time they find
Correct.
some bones older than what they say it is, they push their evolutionary model back and it destroys one of the out of Africa theories.
Big fact.
Yeah,
so
we
so
know that.
you trying to say evolution creation makes more sense logically to you. Adam and Eve story makes more sense than the evolution story.
No,
Is
ain't nobody
the
say
Adam, hold
Adam
on,
and
wait a
Eve,
minute. Do
dog.
you believe that Adam?
Come on,
Hold on,
bro.
wait a minute. Do you believe that Adam and Eve story is the only story of creation?
Oh no, I mean I'm just assuming. You know, most black people
Well,
in
stop
America believe in.
assuming, because it makes
All
an
right, so let me
ass
get an
out of
understanding.
you.
Let me get an understanding. Where are you at? Where are you? You ain't gonna make an ass out of me, brother. You ain't gonna win
Yeah,
this debate.
and
You ain't gonna win
assuming
this
makes an
debate.
ass
You ain't
out
gonna
of
win no debate with me, my brother.
ASS.
You ain't gonna win no
Okay.
debate with me. So I want you to explain to me where's your creation story at? What's your creation story? What is your creation story?
First of all, my creation is simple, right? Sound creates motion, creates force that creates substance. Science even understands part of this as sonolumination. You dig what I'm talking about? Sound creating light. So there's a whole process that has to deal in a mechanism to creation that deals with motion, right? And we see that fingerprint of creator in everything. It's called the Fibonacci spiral or the golden ratio, and the simple fact that everything in creation is in motion, right? Creator says that all is, all was, all shall ever be. The proof of that is proved negatively. The fact that there is no such thing as nothing proves he is all things.
What creator are we talking about? What
There's only
creator?
one. Pick one. What you want to call him. The name don't matter.
I don't believe in a creator. Who is your creator? Who is your creator? What is his name? Where is he reside at? Where is he
Name doesn't
originated?
matter. We don't quibble over names. Any false god, like whoever you believe yours is, can be, says it can say it's the creator. It's the function, form, and what it does and how it proves itself to you, which proves its creator.
This is some pseudo. This is some pseudo judo, nigga. You just pseudo all the way with it. You just pseudo all over.
All you gotta do is
you all over the place.
All you gotta do is make a claim, make some of that bullshit claim you talking about with that evolution. Show me one animal turns into another one.
This is where fossil records will come in. You're not going to see an animal just turn into another animal in a lifetime.
That you ain't found, but you're talking.
Oh, there's plenty of fossil records.
There
How
ain't
do we
no
screen
fossil
share?
human connection.
Yeah, there's human connection fossil
No,
records.
there's not.
There's chronological fossil records of human and Homo sapien, Homo erectus,
And they're not, and
and
the
many
Homo
others.
sapiens aren't Homo sapiens sapiens. Do you know that?
Oh,
Did you know
shit.
that?
That's
Did you know
crazy.
that Homo sapiens and Homo sapiens sapiens aren't even the same thing?
So now I got a question for you,
Boy, if you don't
Hold
stop,
on.
You sound
Hold
crazy.
on.
You
I got
sound
a
stupid,
question
bro.
for you,
Yeah.
You
Can
sound
you
stupid.
show us
Go
these
ahead.
fossils?
Let's go.
Can
Let's
you
keep
show
going.
us
Let's
these
do it.
fossils? I
So
want to see
you
these
can't show us
fossils.
nothing
Hold
in that
on,
fossil record because they don't exist.
One mic. I got a question for Cosmo. So Cosmo, right? You just brilliantly pointed out that Homo erectus, right, and Homo sapien were two different strands of Homo, right? They're not the same thing, right? Now, would you say that the jump from Homo erectus to Homo sapien, would you call that creation or would you call that evolution?
No, I would call that steps in creation. You dig what I'm talking about? It's called progress. You dig what I'm saying? Because what you don't know is that right there, that understanding is the difference between a hominin and a hominid. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Cosmon, I'm hearing adaptation,
Hey, you better
Cosmon.
eat that.
And if you don't,
Nap,
if you
you
don't
better get him,
understand,
Napper.
hold on. If you don't
You better get him,
understand the
Napper.
difference,
I'm trying to
real
see where
quick,
this brother's
if
at
you
because
don't
he's all over the
understand
place.
the
He don't
difference
make no
between
sense at all.
the
He has no
listen,
scientific logic or reasoning.
Listen,
I'm trying
if
to
you
see where
don't
he's at.
understand the difference between a hominid and a hominin, right? You definitely not gonna understand the difference or overstand the difference of the difference between a Homo sapien and a Homo sapien sapien. They're not the same thing, right? They have different functions and everything. You dig what I'm saying? So the fact that we see these primates that most animals can be, right? They never keep evolving into humans, but men keep primarily going on to mate with humans to produce even more and more humans, right? We don't see the monkey to man cross that keeps producing man. It doesn't even happen it can't happen genetically, right? So we don't see where the genetic cross comes across, because I mean a monkey got about as much the same DNA as a damn a lemur as a human. They both around in the 90th percentile range.
So we can use so you're using scientific linguistics for this theory, but it's not real. You're saying all this is bullshit, even though you're describing biological processes and Homo sapiens sapien. So it's all bullshit, right? So at what point does evolution begin and end with you? Where does evolution begin with you? Is there any evolution? Is there any evolutionary process? Is there any evolution process in your understanding of life on Earth?
Evolution is a thing not seen. Evolution is a thing of the spirit, right? It happens in large leaps. You see it in the rising up of culture. That's how you base it. Not just on the individual level. You dig what I'm talking about? Some low subjective thinking only to one person or one person group, right? You measure it by the advancement of the cultures before it and after it, right? These evolution happens to the mind, happens to the spirit. It happens on things you can't see, right? Not on the things that you can see. Men don't turn into other things. Nor did they start
This is
off
what
as
they call
other
macro.
things.
This is what they call macro
Nor
evolution
do they
and
start off
micro
as
evolution.
other things and become
Oh,
men.
this is this
Oh,
nigga
can I
show.
say something,
There's
please?
nothing that shows that in
This nigga just
all
be talking and
reality.
talking. He's like, this nigga ain't saying shit.
Wait, hold on. I wanted to say something before y'all delve out crazy, right? So the first thing I wanted to say was Homo erectus doesn't turn into Homo sapiens. There's no linear line that you will find that what makes one goes into the other because they are different species of humans,
Thank you.
right? So you'll have like Homo erectus having like maybe can mate with a human with a Homo sapien, but they don't just turn into one another. That's one. Secondly, Homo sapien and Homo sapien, you're talking about the same thing. Homo sapiens are the broad band, like how we would call people who lived 300,000 years ago. They're still human beings like us, related to us. We're descended from them. Homo sapien is just the modern version, who is us. We're not necessarily different or anything. It's more like a subspecies. And it literally is the information that you're looking for when you're saying that species don't turn into other species. Because if you're separating Homo sapien from Homo sapien, you're then saying that Homo sapien is a subspecies of the Homo sapien, the link that you're looking for.
Mm-mm. No, see what y'all failing to understand is that both things are true at the same time. Humans were here, hominids were here the same time as hominins. They're not the same. Ancient humans are not modern humans. They're nonetheless the same species. I didn't say they weren't species, right? But the assumption is being made that the one back then wasn't more advanced, right, than the one we have today. That's the assumption being made, that it's somehow a lesser breed. You dig what I'm saying?
What is he talking about?
So I just don't necessarily
What are you
Wait,
talking about,
hold
bro?
on, because that I can tell you where the issue is now that I heard it. Right, hominids and the animal classification chart is the family that all great apes are underneath.
Mhm.
Right, so you'll find humans, chimpanzees, gorillas, orangutans, all of those things. Right,
Mhm.
hominids are the tribes, and that's the human branch of hominids, right? That's the human branch. And then under the hominins, you also find Australopithecus all the way to Homo erectus,
Mhm.
right? So
A1, can
you're
y'all show us a
saying you're
visual of an evolution chart?
you're basically
Pull up an
saying
evolution
different
chart.
sections of the classification of animals and using it as a versus against each other, when really it's more like umbrella terms
Well,
over it
but
until you get
see,
to the
I'm not.
subspecies.
But
Okay.
Queen, I'm not doing this. This is a real study. Look it up. The hominid versus hominid debate. This is what's going on in science. This is not what
Right now,
Cosmo
today.
This is not what Cosmo is saying. And this been going on 20 years or better. I would probably say 30 years. This hominid versus hominid. And if they made the switch, right? Like you saying, like one is a subgroup or the other, or are they contemporaries to each other? Right? And one went one quote unquote evolutionary path and one went the other. That is the hominid debate in and of itself. So I'm not saying that.
Hey, bro, Cos, do they know what common split is? Can or they want y'all pull us an evolution?
You breaking up.
Fix your mic, Brody. Fix your mic, Brody.
You gonna ask him? You gonna ask that nigga? Well, what we know. You should ask the people that you asking. What you gonna ask us? What's the question? What do we know? What do we don't know? How you gonna ask another man what we do and don't know?
Who the hell you talking to, bro?
I'm talking to you, bro. How you gonna ask another nigga
No,
what me and this sister know?
Hold up, bro. Hey, hold up. For one, check your fucking attitude at the door, bro.
Nah,
You
nah,
came
bro.
in
I
this
don't give a
bitch
fuck,
all
bro.
hot. Calm
Hey,
down, bro.
Dog
You
did come in
came
here
in
a little
38
hostile.
pistol, bro.
Yeah,
Damn,
no,
we
we gonna
ain't did
turn it
nothing to
up. Y'all
you,
niggas is
bro.
boring in here. Let's turn it up.
Bro,
Come
we
on.
ain't did nothing to
He
you,
slapped
bro.
Let's
around.
turn it up. Yeah, let's turn it up, bro. Turn it up
God
all the
damn.
way
All
up.
right,
Ask me
but
a question.
hold up. But damn,
No, we ain't
damn,
gonna do
nigga,
that
you
shit just
just,
because you want to.
yeah. I was talking to my brother Cosmon a second, but go ahead.
Go ahead, say
We
what you
got
wanted to say.
oh, I thought my brother was about to show
That's what I thought. He was about to say something.
show the debate and shit like that. This debates for tomorrow and shit like that, man.
Yeah.
Damn, Kai, you just came in hot out on a nigga now, but god damn.
I just thought
I
I
ain't
just
never
thought you
say
was
you
gonna
didn't
ask
know nothing, bro.
him a question about what we know. You should ask us the question, right? Do they
No,
know
the thing
what
is,
is? What were you
how
gonna
you know
ask,
what
my
my
brother? My
question?
bad for
How
cutting
you
you
know
off.
what his
Hold
question
on.
was? Go
How
ahead,
you
You
know
finish.
what
started the
my
question
question
off
was
like
gonna be,
that.
bro? Huh?
You started the question off asking him what we know and don't know.
What?
What?
Anyway, what was your question? What was your question, bro? He's gonna ask that nigga a question. What was the question?
No, you know the question, bro. So you go ahead and
You
answer
asked the question. You know it.
it. You know it.
Oh my
You asked
god.
the question.
Oh my god. Y'all
Now
don't
quit
hear what this
calling on
nigga
him.
said. All right,
Quit
go ahead.
calling
My
on that
bad. I
person. He ain't
apologize.
gonna
Keep going.
save you right now. They ain't gonna save you right now. Whoever you calling to, they ain't gonna save you right now, bro. Just chill out, bro. Damn, you ain't gotta be so 38 pistol with everybody. We can turn up now at any time now.
Let's
Hey,
Well,
look,
turn
turn
it
up,
it's
up
bro.
all
Y'all
then.
love
Get
niggas
it.
is
Turn
y'all
it up
niggas kind
Hey,
of
then.
let's
slow
Shit.
over
get
here, man. Y'all niggas kind of
quick
slow,
fast,
bro.
quick
Like, come
fast, quick
Definitely,
on.
nah.
fast.
You know,
Turn up.
me and Kama, we fight
One
like
mic,
motherfuckers now. You know what I
one
mean?
mic.
We
OTK,
are
real quick.
definitely
I'm not
OTK,
tight.
about to
real
debate
quick.
them no
OTK,
nigga
hold on,
opinion.
Brody. Hold on, OTK. I
My
do
bad.
want to
Thousand
say,
pardon, humble.
I do
I ain't
want to
about to debate
say,
nothing to come out
brother
of
Nappa.
Darwinism.
Hold on, Cosmo. Hey, Cosmo, hold on one second, bro. I do want to say, brother Nappa and sister Issa Queen, they are new to this platform and they are new to this panel. But these brothers and sisters are not new to this information. They've been doing this for a long time, y'all. They've been doing this for a long time.
So
So listen, we
that
turning it up. Y'all know I like it when it get turned up. Let's get
in
into
the
it.
big
Yeah,
league.
let's turn it up, bro. It's
Let's get
YouTube,
into
man.
it.
You trying to get them, you trying to get the viewers, bro. Y'all niggas boring up in here. Come on, turn it all the way up. What's the question? Come on, what's the debate at? What's the
But
debate?
to you, bro,
Abiogenesis
I ain't gonna
versus
lie to you.
Man,
Hey,
creationism.
check
calm
it.
It
down, man.
sounds like
We
y'all
done
niggas don't
spoke out
understand.
his
Yeah.
Y'all don't
mind.
understand
Hey, hold up.
abiogenesis
No,
or evolution. Y'all don't
Yeah,
no,
punch
understand
him
this
in
at
son.
the
all.
chest, Snapper. Punch
No,
him in the
son.
chest.
Napper. Hey,
No,
damn,
son. We about to
humble. Why
walk
you
Yeah,
ain't
down
this
the
pull
how
that
you
aisle
this how
and
you
my
evolution
get your
chart
brother
views
up for
up,
me
Humble.
bro.
yet, humble? Since you
Yeah.
believe in evolution too, humble, why you ain't bring up that chart yet? Since you
Oh,
Because
you
believe in
know,
he
wait,
evolution
wait,
told
over
me
wait,
that
wait. When we
monkey
dealing
creation,
turning
with,
into a
hold
man.
on, OTK. You know, when we
yeah.
dealing with evolution, and OTK, didn't me and you talk behind the scenes when we was talking about the time and nature thing? We was talking about that, right?
Yeah. Nature,
Yeah.
nature, nature.
So
Yeah,
hold on one
definitely.
second. Within that whole process that me and you was talking about your information, right? Did you have a creator there, or was you just using anthropomorphic language to simplify what time and space is?
Nah, bro. We didn't need no creator story
All
because we
right,
know
then.
how
So,
we
nigga,
were
how you
created.
hopping on the side of creation and you talking about your own model ain't
No,
got a
hold
creator?
up. You ain't
No.
let me finish. Hold up. You ain't let me finish.
No,
We
he
didn't
about to
need
punch
no
on Humble.
deity. Hold
Every
up,
time, I
bro.
notice every time he stopped being humble, he get punched
Yup.
on. Go ahead,
He
OTK.
get punched on. Hey,
Yup.
humble.
Oh no, that ain't
Listen,
gonna
bro,
happen
you
Be
ain't
today.
even let
humble.
me finish.
Be
Y'all
Hey,
niggas
my
ain't
little
everyone.
that
Be
brother,
sharp.
you
Y'all
humble.
ain't.
niggas ain't
Hey,
that
little
quick with it.
bub, you ain't
Y'all niggas ain't that
even
quick.
let me finish,
Humble, these niggas
nephew.
ain't that
Hold
quick, bro.
on
These
one
niggas is
second,
not
Napper.
that
Hold
sharp,
on,
bro.
one
Yeah.
mic. Let
Hey,
me
hold up,
respond to Big
Walk
Napper,
him.
Napper.
Cosmon. Hold
Hold
on
These
up.
one
niggas
Let
ain't
me
second,
that
bro. Let me
sharp.
respond real
respond to
quick.
Big Cosmon. Hey, Big Cosmon. Hey, what angel wrote that book of yours, bro?
Hey, hold on, man. God damn, can I beat
Hey,
you up
Go
for
oh
ahead.
what
Let
you just said
OTK get
real
it
quick
out.
no.
first?
No, let's stay on
And then
topic. Let's stay on
Cosmon can come on.
Let
creationism.
OTK get it
Cosmon
out.
can
Another
come in
topic for
right
another
after
Because
me,
day.
we
dog.
can definitely talk about whatever you stand on. Whatever you trying to stand on, let's talk about it.
That's
Word.
Go ahead, OTK.
I'm saying we fight at all different levels now. Don't y'all
Yeah.
get us fuck. We are really gladiators, dog.
Beat you fuck
What
up.
word? Like on some real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Word. And that's why we rock with y'all, because y'all some gladiators too. But hey, yo, humble, Lil Bubba, nephew, bruh, you ain't even let me finish telling you about the creation story that I got. See, the creation story I got is that I laid down with my baby mama and me and her had sex or made love, whatever you want to call it. And I got kids now to this day, all my baby mamas.
Tree of life.
I don't need nobody to explain no creation story. When I know this is how we are created. Now, if you are evolutionist, and that's what you said, you take evolution over creation. Now, can evolution prove, because you know what? In the evolution story, they say a lot of these creatures died off. And then a new creature came up. How the fuck did the new creature come up if everybody died off?
And
that's why they going back rewriting science now today, bro, and saying like, yo, these people existed. Why is these people existed? That's what led to the evolution stage. That's what's going on right now in science, bro.
Eugenics.
Hold up, time out. So now, Cosmon, you flip-flopping, bro. Because number one, what's the main thing we know about creation? It needs a creator, right? So what do we know about evolution? The
shout out to that
environment conditions. Hold on one second.
You don't know nothing about.
Hold on one second. Hold on, Cosmon. What do we know about evolution? Only thing that need to be right in evolution is the conditions for life to change from one state of being to another state of being. That's all you need to know. But we know when you deal with evolution, when you deal with creation, the main thing you need for creation is a creator. So OTK, this is where you said this is where
all creators. All creators.
Okay, this is where
all creators, correct?
Your model don't have a creator.
No, creators.
Who is you talking to?
Yeah,
OTK,
creators, bro.
OTK.
Hey, I thought you bet not say I was. You bet
And
not
you
say
can't
I was.
prove neither one of these creators. You can't prove no existence of these creators either, by the way.
I can't prove creation. And it's
no, you can't. You can't. It's impossible.
That shit sounds.
My mom and my daddy. My mom and my daddy.
Right.
My mom and my daddy, bro.
Listen. Hold on.
That's tangible. That's tangible. I don't need no science. Hold up. I don't need no science. If you want to use the word creation, if you want to use creation like that, which means to create. Now, my mom and my dad. Hold up, bro. My mom and my dad is my creators. They created me, bro.
They're not.
If you want to use creation like that,
That's reproduction. That's reproduction. That's called reproduction. Individual reproduction. That does not describe.
Reproduction.
Reproduction is only different than creation.
Reproduction is
where does reproduction?
No, reproduction is not create. Right, procreation. It's not creation.
That's what you said, procreation.
Bro, you got
your parents are procreators.
Both of y'all, listen, this is where both of y'all drown.
Yes.
Both of y'all have creation stories.
You don't know
I never drown, bro. You ain't hear about us Southern. Hey, dog, you ain't hear about us Southern Indians over here in South Carolina, dog. We swim real good. You ain't hear about us swimming out to they big ships out in the ocean, and them motherfuckers say, God damn, them motherfuckers swimming against the current. Yeah, dog, you talking to the
Indians were swimming in the ocean.
Hey, how about you know what I mean?
Yeah, time out.
Y'all all over the place, man. These brothers.
Hold up. Forget the other rhetoric he just said. He said the Southern Indians were swimming in the ocean. Which ocean?
Yeah, the Atlantic Ocean, bro.
Hey, yo. Somebody come get the knowledge police, bro, and lock this nigga the fuck up. I'm sorry for the profanity, y'all, but he need to
humble.
go to jail.
Humble.
Bro.
Hey, humble.
I disagree that creation.
Hey, humble. If you don't know, bro, just say you don't know, bro. Don't just knock my information down, humble. Word, dog. I would never do that to your shit, bro.
It make you look
No, humble, knock that shit down.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one time.
They're an honest nigga, man.
OTK, I'm gonna do this one time. Hold on, Big Cosmon. Can you give me proof that we have people from the southern land, the southern Indians, which we're calling Native Americans now, y'all. He only using the word Indian. He ain't talking about those people from the Indus Valley. He's talking about Native Americans. Can you give me any proof that Native Americans, which we call the southern Indians on this land, swam across the Atlantic Ocean? If you can provide documentation for that, bro.
I didn't never.
Nobody said that.
I didn't.
He just
I
hear
didn't
what
say
he
that,
want to
bro.
hear. He got selective hearing.
No, bro. I say
You
they
got
swam down
selective
to
hearing.
the ship.
Did
So
you hear
now I got
that?
selective hearing. Yo, these
Yes.
guys are crazy.
He said,
Hey, humble. No,
Southern
humble. I
Indians
swear, I
swam
put
in
that
the
on my
Atlantic.
Jesus,
Not
dog.
that
On
they
everything
swam
I love, I
across
didn't
the
say that, bro.
Atlantic. You heard that
I put that
because
on.
you wanted
So
to hear
he
some
never
mess.
right. So Big Cosmo, hold on, time out. What did he
You
just
just
say?
wanted to
Big
hear
Cosmo?
some mess, man.
What did
You
he
made
just
that
I
say,
didn't
shit
Big
say
up.
they swim
Cosmo?
across.
Hold on 1 second, OTK. What did he just say, Big Cosmo?
He said Southern Indians swam in the Atlantic.
Thank you so much. So what I asked for was, can you
said
provide
they
me
swam
any
across
No, hold
the
on.
Atlantic.
Hold on 1 second. What I asked for was, can you provide me any documents that they swam in the Atlantic?
That ain't what you asked for.
No, bro. You asked could they swim? They swim across the
All right,
Atlantic.
all
That's
right.
what.
Well,
That's
since
the
y'all
first
want to
thing you
play the
asked for.
semantic word games, can you
No,
provide me any
hey, bro.
documentation
Hey,
they
listen.
swam in
Hey,
the Atlantic?
listen, bro. Let me tell you this. Don't you know when we go on our beaches,
I don't want to.
that's
Don't I
Atlantic
know
Ocean?
anything?
Hold
You
up,
be
hold
got
up,
documentation
bro.
of that.
Yeah, be quiet.
Listen,
Be
humble. Listen, bro, what I'm telling you. When we go on our beaches, that's the Atlantic Ocean.
Bro, this
Silly.
guy. So you don't know the difference
Our
between the
beaches,
ocean and the lake?
dog,
Ho,
our
ho,
beaches
ho,
are
ho.
the Atlantic
You don't know the
Ocean, bro.
difference between an ocean and a lake?
You think the body of water that's touching
said a
South
beach,
Carolina is a
bro.
lake?
Dog,
Hold on,
don't
wait a
you
minute.
know, like,
Hold on, wait a minute.
dog,
He cannot be this dumb. Hold on, wait a minute. You think the body of water that is touching the whole eastern coast of South Carolina is a lake?
Yeah, bro. I'm right off the fucking coast.
You believe that's a lake?
First off, time out.
bro.
Hold on, OTK. Go on mute real quick. Let me deal
Yeah.
with Big Cosmo for a second. Let me deal with Big Cosmo.
Yeah.
Wait a
First
minute.
off,
Answer that question.
you just said that. Hold. No. Now you gotta listen.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You just cut
you
me
have to
off.
listen.
Answer my question.
First, hold on 1 second.
Do you believe
Hold
that the body
on.
of water that is touching the eastern coast of South Carolina is a lake?
What body of water? You said the body of water that's touching
That
what?
is touching the whole eastern coast of South Carolina. Do you believe it is a lake?
No.
What is it?
It's a body of water.
What is it?
A body of
What-
water. A
what
large
type of body of water?
Yeah.
What's the name of that body of water?
I can't give you the name off the top of my head.
All right, it's called the Atlantic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, and
Let's
it's
talk-
not a lake.
Time out.
It's not a lake.
All right, so now y'all about to
Hey,
start
but-
making me look shit up now. See, I was
All
trying
right,
to be
go
nice.
ahead, bro.
Hold on. So number one, right? I may not know the names off the top of my head, but one
Well,
thing I
bet.
do
I'm
know,
about to
one
log
thing I
on on
knew
my-
was no,
I'm about to
hold,
log
before I
on on
look
my
anything
computer,
up. Hold
too.
on 1 second, OTK. Before I look anything up, one thing I do know off the top of my head that I do know about geography, right? Is I know large bodies of water break down into smaller bodies of water, right? So yes, do we have oceans?
Yes,
hold
you're
on,
absolutely correct.
OTK. Hold on, OTK.
You're correct.
Do we okay? So do we have oceans? Yes, but what do those oceans do? They flow into what we call lakes, rivers, and streams. So when the brother just asked me this disingenuous question as, "Oh, but do you think that that's a lake?" No, but we know it's a larger body of water, right?
Right, it's
But do
called
you
the
think?
Atlantic.
Hold on 1 second, because I want to see if you know this.
The Atlantic's an
Man,
ocean.
don't try to question me
If
about
you
something
hold
you
on
don't
1
know
second,
about.
1 second, brother, 1 second. When a large body of water go through a canal, is it still an ocean?
Listen, a large body
No,
of water.
don't.
Listen,
I answered every
listen,
question I
be
could.
quiet.
No, lakes are
Be quiet.
surrounded by
Every question
land, though.
You ain't gonna
Oceans
tell
are
me
large
how I'm
bodies of
gonna land.
water separated by
What you
continents.
don't understand is
Answer my question.
listen.
You gotta let him respond.
When two large bodies of water, right, go through a canal, like at the canal, like at the Panama Canal, it is its own body of water called the canal. Silly man. And guess what? He trying to move the whole goalpost. Remember, the whole question we talking about is, did Southern Indians swim in the Atlantic? He didn't know that the large body of water that sits along South Carolina is the Atlantic. He didn't know that it's from all the way from Newfoundland to goddamn Peru is the Atlantic. He didn't know that. So he talking about, oh, it breaks down into smaller. Yeah, it does. It go and guess what? And then it turns into gas and goes into the cloud and rains back down into the ocean. You get what I'm saying? Listen. You didn't know what you were talking about, and you about to get debunked. Cause soon as he show anybody going into the Atlantic, that's a Southern Indian, you're done.
Go ahead, Humble.
Oh, I'm right. It's my turn now?
Yeah,
okay. So, again, this brother clearly, now before I looked anything up, I clearly made my premise, right? Yeah, we got large bodies of water, right? But large bodies of water flow, right, into smaller bodies of water, right? Which we call creek. Hold on, bro. Yo, listen, I just let you talk. I didn't interrupt you, bro. Which we call creeks, right? Coastlines, things of that nature, right? So I just looked this up, right? What's the large body of water called around South Carolina? The large body of water surrounding South Carolina Ocean, right, is the Atlantic Ocean. Hold on. South Carolina major rivers, hold on 1 second, right? The Southern Carolina major rivers and lakes ultimately drain into the ocean, making the dominant coastal water ocean. Hold on, though, right? On
so wait a minute. So actually, it go the opposite way than what you saying. It don't go from the big ocean turning into little lakes and rivers. It go from little lakes and rivers turning into the ocean.
Hold on.
You don't know what you talking about.
The whole point of this. What was the bigger point though? Because this is
he was trying. The whole point was
hold on.
No, the whole point was he was trying to say that Southern Indians never swam in the Atlantic.
Hold on.
That's the whole point.
His whole point we were talking about abiogenesis and creationism.
Hold on.
We talking about lake.
No, listen, you're cutting me off.
We're not gonna let you lie out of this point.
Cutting me off,
you're about to lie. You're about to tell a lie. His whole point was.
You can't let me make my point if you're cutting me off.
Wait a minute. He was going against OTK because he was trying to say that no southeastern Indians swam in the Atlantic. That was his point. Say it what, nigga?
Okay, so my whole point, right? The whole point and everything I was saying, right, is Myrtle Beach, right, comes from a canal. It just traveled through excuse my language. It travels through a canal before it reaches the Atlantic Ocean. So the beach of Myrtle Beach in South Carolina, right, we would call that a canal, not the original ocean that streams from the canal. So what did I say before I even said that? Now let's rewind a little bit. Big Cosmos, since you think you know everything, right? Yes, they have large bodies of water. But once a large body, and even Cosmos
once you agree with me, you already lost.
It's my turn.
You already lost.
Turn. Hold on.
Humble down. You already lost.
Through a canal, right? That's called a canal. That's a different body of water that streams from the ocean. Myrtle Beach, what is around South Carolina, right, comes from through a canal. So
you just
now, when I asked the brother, hold on 1 second. When I asked when the brother made the asinine statement he made, right? Oh, they were swimming. You know, they were swimming
in the Atlantic.
For what reason would they swim in the Atlantic?
First of all, that's where you swim, and that's the largest body of water out there. But then he doubled down on top of that.
For what reason would you swim in the Atlantic?
Hold on. But not only is there islands out there like Hilton Head in the Atlantic, you didn't know that Hilton Head was in the Atlantic. He didn't know that.
Bro.
And then hold on. But he doubled down on top of that and told you that they swam out there to see the people who were coming over from Europe. He said they
This
swam.
guy terrible. Can you show me documentation? Source up and shut up.
That's
I
what.
don't want
And
him.
see.
What's
Now,
up?
now I
What's
just
up?
proved that you a flim flamming
What's
liar.
up?
Because
I just
hold
sat
on,
here and show.
hold
Hold on,
on,
because you was
because
just
listen, I
talking
just
about
caught
Hilton
you in a
Head.
lie.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
you was
Go
just
ahead.
sitting here
As soon as
talking
you
about
done, I'ma
Hilton
debunk
Head,
you.
right?
Go.
Which again, like he just said, Hilton Hill and Myrtle Beach, right, forms a canal, right? So the water comes from the Atlantic Ocean, but the canal itself is not considered the Atlantic Ocean.
Listen, you're a fool. And listen, I
But
just
either
wanted
way,
to
I
know-
want to
Hey,
move
listen,
on from
hold
the
on.
ocean canal debate.
What's up with you, bro?
Like,
You
Hey,
know what?
listen,
I don't really
listen,
feel like the
hold on.
ocean
This
canal
brother
debate
is a
is the
fool.
one we
First
should
of all, he doesn't know.
right now.
First of all, this brother
Let's
doesn't
get
know.
back to the
He'll-
evolution, abiogenesis.
Yeah,
ocean
man.
canal.
And listen,
like,
and I would never even debate that. That's a belief
Because
system.
we all know they
and I
bodies
ain't
of
debating
water.
nobody to
Iceberg got
believe.
her
I
popcorn
want
and
him to
juice. They say
debunk
she here
that
for it.
American Indians didn't swim in the Atlantic.
They didn't swim in the Atlantic.
Yeah, that's what OTK claim was. That you laughed at it. You said it was asinine.
Okay.
You said he made an
no problem. I
asinine
can prove it
claim
right here.
that Southeastern.
I can prove it
Why
right
you so
here.
triggered?
Oh, I'm not triggered. I'm not.
Well, why you
triggered.
talking while I'm talking?
Because you asked me a question. Now let me prove it.
No, because I wasn't done talking.
Well, now you don't want me to prove the question.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
don't want you to talk while I'm talking.
Go ahead.
All right, then, nigga. This is all I'm saying. I caught you in a lie because you tried to say it was something other than the original debate, right? Which was Southeast Indians swimming in the Atlantic. You said it was asinine. And you said, well, go ahead and prove that. That was the whole thing. And then you lied later and said, oh, I wasn't saying that. I was trying to talk about canals going in the rivers and going in the lakes. Hey, listen, I caught your cap ass lying. You dig what I'm talking about? Now go ahead and say to people, tell the people that you didn't say
Fusion
that.
Design said it in the comments. What happened to abiogenesis?
Yeah.
Let's get back to
share my screen real quick.
What's
Hey,
up,
listen,
Fusion?
Hey, listen, y'all. So we can end this.
I'm
We
just
can
tired
go
of
back
these
in that
niggas thinking they smart, but they really
go
not.
back into that
They're not as smart as they think they
Abiogenesis,
is.
man.
And then once you catch them up in here on that bullshit,
Big
and you get them over
Cosmo
the
don't know
head,
the difference
they
between
lose their
different sizes
decorum.
body of water. He's terrible, bro. Let's get back to abiogenesis.
Hey,
He don't know that water go through a whole process. They go
Can you
from
share my
large,
screen?
go from
Yes,
large,
humble.
small to
You
large
feel
bodies of
humble
water,
real
and then
What's up? Shout out to
regurgitate
brother
itself, turn into
Fusion
ash,
Design, by the
and
way.
then
Hold on,
rain itself
Cosmo.
back
Hold on,
down,
Cosmo.
and the process start all over again. This boy
All right,
don't
hold
know
on,
shit.
Brody. Hold on 1 second, Brody. Hey, shout out to brother Fusion in the comments, by the way. Thank you for your support,
this
Brody.
brother
We see
don't
you
know
out there.
nothing. He don't even know Hilton Head is an island in the Atlantic.
Oh my
gosh. Yes.
He don't even know that.
We changing the subject though, OTK. We going back to biogenesis.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna just do this real quick. I'm gonna do
No,
this
he was
real
losing the
quick.
abiogenesis debate. That's why he wants to talk about oceans and shit.
Yeah, man. I'm
You
just
say I know
saying.
you changed
we
it,
can
but
go
I'm
back
just
to
gonna
that
stay on it real
man.
quick.
You want to talk about rivers and lakes and shit.
Back on your,
the
argue your
brother
belief.
asked me a question. Can I at least
argue
prove
the theory of
why I tell him
evolution.
that we were swimming in the Atlantic and we still swim in the Atlantic to the day? That's all I want to do. That will end that real quick, and then we can go to the abiogenesis thing.
I know. I'm trying to move on from it. I know you want to prove them wrong. We're gonna have to get back to that. Yeah, let's move on.
Yeah, now they want to move
Moving
on.
on will be not moving on. So
now they want to move on.
Yeah,
Yeah, when you get
that wasn't the topic
you
we was talking about.
You better save him.
Hey, listen, you know I'm here 24/7, Big Cosmo. You know where I'm at.
Man, you ain't nobody to check for, homie.
You know where I'm at.
You know where
You
I'm
already
at.
know that iceberg.
You know where I'm at.
You already know.
Yeah,
dog.
you ain't calling for no smoke. You don't want no schmizzy.
To my
Hey, matter of fact, hey, Big Cosmo, why you ain't do a hey, you know I called you out. Why you ain't do a respawn out to my call out?
I did. It's number 293. Go look at it, boy.
Where is that? Where's
293 on my channel. Go sub like shit.
I got you. I'm gonna go
check all that bullshit you was crying about.
Hey,
you ain't even have nothing to cry about. You never even read or watched. did a
in your
5-second Google
presentation,
search
in
and
your
you was mad.
presentation,
No,
do you accept my debate?
Tell the people why you was really
In your
mad because
presentation,
I
do you
showed that you
accept
was
my debate?
anachronistic, nigga, and you didn't even know
In
that
your
32
presentation, do
in
you
the Bronx
accept my
was not
debate?
during the Bronze Age collapse. So I made you look stupid,
So
and that's
listen,
why you came back
in
and
your
wanted to smoke with Big
presentation,
Cosmon in
do
the
you
first.
accept my debate is if the Owaspy Bible is authentic or not?
Nigga, it's the most authentic book in the world.
All right,
Go
so
watch
for you
number
accepting that
293.
debate?
Hey, listen, go watch number 293
So are you
and
accepting
then
that
get
debate?
back at me, boy.
Are you accepting that debate?
He said,
I
"Go
said,
watch it
go
and get
watch
back
it.
at him."
Hey,
That means
listen, once you watch
you
number
know.
293,
watch
I'll
it.
accept the debate.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
Say no more.
And
yeah.
he about to wrap
Go
one
watch
up
number
tomorrow, so he'll be free after tomorrow.
293.
Got you.
And then go watch it. Don't act like you watch it, because I'm gonna ask you some shit.
Oh, hey, listen,
Right?
one thing you know
And
I
then-
do is
and then-
pride
and
myself
then
on
you tell me.
scholarship. So if I go watch it, you know I'm a watch.
I'm saying, and what do, hold on, Humble, let me ask you a question. What do you stand on? What
As
do you
far as
stand
what?
on?
What you talking
What is
about?
your belief system?
I'm not a believer, I'm a knower. I transmute my
All right,
beliefs.
well, what are you standing on that you know? What is the knowledge base you're standing on?
Naturalism,
address
right?
that.
Everything around us is natural, right?
Okay,
Everything that has
natural to
not been
what?
touched and manipulated by man is natural. Gravity is natural. Time is natural.
You
Space
can't
is
even
natural.
prove gravity. What are you talking about?
We can't prove gravity. So electromagnetism is not a thing?
No, you said gravity.
So what is gravity? Is gravity not electromagnetism?
No.
The pull of the strong nuclear force with the weak nuclear force? What you don't know? Hey, we can't have this. I can't have this conversation with this brother. He don't know nothing about that.
No.
He don't know nothing about that.
Are you describing buoyancy?
You saying so basically you're
gravity.
trying to say electromagnetism is gravity?
Yes.
So it's not light.
Gravity is light? No, gravity ain't light.
No,
Hey, yo,
no.
what?
You said electromagnetivity or electromagnetic radiation is gravity.
Electromagnetism.
So you're saying electromagnetism is gravity, right?
Right. The effects
So
of gravity is electromagnetism.
So electromagnetic radiation is not light?
Anything that's hold on. Anything that has radiation emits light. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what is emitting gravity? What part of the electromagnetic radiation is emitting gravity?
Gravity is the result of electromagnetism.
Huh?
Yes.
Gravity is a result of mass.
Yes.
That sounds like a better debate right there.
Yes.
Ooh. That's a good
What
debate.
do you think
right
gravity is, Big Cosmo? What do you think gravity is?
there.
Last time I checked, your Owaspy Bible said the sun was cold and it didn't rotate or some stuff crazy.
Well, that's because you never checked. Hey, listen, hold
gravity
on.
is?
Hey, listen. Did you hear what he said? The last time he checked, that's because he never checked. Owaspy don't say that the sun is cold. You're a liar. Do that in Owaspy. Yeah,
Hold
don't say
up.
that. Show it. Show it.
I'm about to show it right here. Hold up.
Yeah, show us where it
you
says
know, I don't throw none of my work away, bro. I don't throw none of my work away.
You're a liar. I'm just
Hold up,
saying
don't
you
worry
lying
about it.
and it ain't in Owaspy. Show us in Owaspy where it says the sun is cold. Go ahead.
Prince Judah, peace and respect, creator gang, Prince Judah. Hey, I am sharing this on my side too.
He just lying. You caught him
I
in
am.
another lie. He said the last time I checked, he never checked. And then he doubled down and said, Owaspy say the sun is cold. What? Go ahead.
Right.
Show us.
Usually
Where is
designed
that?
to sound like a study session on physics.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I just gotta see this. I read the whole
That's why
book.
I wanna. That's why I would love
Time.
to see this debate. Because there's some shit
That'd
that
be new to me.
I'm learning about.
Yeah,
Y'all
that'd be
gonna have to pull up some charts and shit.
All right, you ready?
Hell
The Owaspy Bible. The Owaspy Bible. The Owaspy described the sun. This is how the Owaspy describes the sun.
Where?
A hollow body, right, with an interior region.
Hold on, share your screen, bro. You gotta start sharing your screen.
Oh, he doing an AI search. He doing a
Hold
Google
on,
search.
you
He ain't
gotta
gonna go
share
in Owaspy and show
You can
that.
share that,
Because
too.
Owaspy don't show that.
Hold on.
Go
Hold on.
ahead.
It's nothing. It's nothing for me to share.
I got
Hold
it. Yeah.
Listen,
he ain't
y'all
gonna
know
go
this
in
is
Owaspy
why
and
Everybody
show that.
learn, yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
and
what
it
I
don't-
do
and
right
it's
here.
exactly.
That's the good thing about the big stage, bro. Every time you bring a source, you don't got to read it. You got to show it.
You got
Yeah.
to show it, dog. Right.
You gotta
Yeah.
and go in Owaski and
What's up? Well, shut up.
Yeah.
Ain't you say
Yeah,
you roll
source
off
up
of
and
that
shut your
model? Humble?
goofy ass up.
Humble say he roll off of that model.
All right.
Lying. He
So
lying.
it is. What does the Owaski Bible explicitly
Where's this
say
coming from,
about
bro?
the
Where?
sun? The
Where's
sun
this coming
is
from,
a
bro?
corporeal body formed by a vortex, whirlwind, the ether, right? Jehovah says he bring together the GG, right, and the nebula.
What do
right?
they have?
By the
What happens
power
when
of
they
a
create?
whirlwind. Hold
What
on.
happens when you bring them to create?
Hold
When you bring
on.
them
By
things
the
together,
power of the
does it
whirlwind
create
to
heat?
create. Hold on, bro.
It
You
creates.
see, he
heat.
don't want me to get into what his book is saying. He don't
Yeah,
want me to get into what his book
because
is
it's not
saying.
saying that the sun
To
is cold. Go
create
ahead.
the corporal suns and moons and stars,
Mhm.
right? So right here is telling you in the Owaski Bible, right, that these are whirlwinds. That's number one. The sun sits in the sun sits and generates current and solar vortexes. The current and the solar vortex are described as the forces that carry comets and determines the tail. Comets ride that these currents, much like whirlwinds, ride larger atmospheric flows, right? Light and heat are associated with the ether or the ether and the vortices, not with combustion in the modern sense. So if your Bible, let's see what it says. The Owaski uses NG for fire and light, especially without combustion, and presents ether as a subtle subtlety of corpora, suggesting that non-combustive origin of much light. So your Bible is saying that we can have light without combustion, which means that the suns are not emitting light. They're just
No, it doesn't.
of the ether. This is
And
what
how's
you're
it not? How is it?
understanding. That's
You don't
not-
even understand
that
what you
right
read.
there. That right there is not physically possible. So
Where
what are
does
you
it say
talking
that
about?
the sun is cold?
That what if the sun is not combusting and committing heat? This right here says that the sun is not the one that is bringing the heat.
Where
So
does
if
it
the
say
sun
that?
is not bringing heat and the sun is not combusting, then what temperature is the
Where?
sun?
Where does it say that? It don't even say that in what you showing.
What? Bro,
Where does it say that?
I'm gonna let you read it. Can you read it? You can see it. So can you read it?
It don't say that.
So can you
I
read
can't-
it?
I
Can
can't
you
make
read
up
it then?
something that's not there. Show
All
us
right,
where
can
it
you
says
read
the
it?
sun is
Can
cold.
you read it? Can you read
Yes,
it?
I can. But
Okay,
will you
read it.
show us where it says
Can
the
you show me where it says
highlight?
that
Listen,
that
hold on
it's
1
cold?
second. Highlight the version where highlight the part where it says the sun is cold, and then I'm gonna read that. Highlight it for me.
Clearly, oh no, time out. I see what he's trying to do. Hold up. So clearly, we know that that book is not going to literally say the sun is a cold thing. But the way it describes the sun, whereas though it's not generating, one thing we know in science that the sun do is it bring about heat through combustion, right? Nuclear fusion, right?
Doo-doo.
When the sun in that book is described, none of that is described. In fact, a whirlwind of ether, the fire and the heat and the combustion comes from the ether, not the stars themselves.
Show us where it says. Show us where it says that's where the light or the heat comes from the sun.
I just showed you that.
That it's not done. That it's not done by fission and fusion. Show
I
us
just
in
showed you
Owaski that it's
Push
not
that
done.
back
by
up,
just
bro.
showed you
Humble.
the G-
You
the-
can't
the
read off of
DJ,
that
the
source,
DJ.
Humble,
Hey,
and not
you
read
just
it
made
up.
that up, and then
What?
and
I
then
just
listen.
read it. Hold
Owaski don't say that.
hold
Owaski
back
don't
up,
say that
Humble.
about the sun. Hey, listen.
Yeah,
What
pull it back
Owaski
up,
says
Humble.
about the sun is that it condenses these gases, and when it does condense them, it creates heat. The opposite of what this nigga's saying.
That's not what that is not what the
That
can
is
you
what
bring that up
Owaski
for me?
say. You a
Bring it up
liar.
for me. It's in your book.
You're
Bring
a
it up for me.
liar.
No,
You're a
Bring
can
it
you
up.
bad
pull up
liar.
that back?
Bring
Hey,
it up.
Humble.
I just
You're a
showed
bad
you where it said
liar.
the Owaski Bible look at these things as a whirlwind.
You're a
Where
liar.
do you say that these things are condensing?
You're a liar. Just admit you
Come
liar.
on, bro. Bring it up, bro.
I hear
Bring it up,
you.
bro. Don't worry about
Just
it. Hey,
admit
hold
you
on,
lied.
real fast, y'all, because I know brother A1 getting ready to wrap this up. Hey, brother Cosmon, I'm gonna go back and watch your video, bro.
Yeah, you
And then
should.
once I come back and I tell you I watched your video, bro, I
No,
want
I
you
ain't about to
to
wrap it up. I'm sipping a cappuccino. Y'all good.
I want
Oh,
you
yeah,
to
A1
accept that
be on this
debate. I
bitch
don't
at
want
7
no
o'clock
running, bro. And
Damn.
OTK, once I'm done with Cosmon, bro, you is next. You is
What
next.
you
Y'all
Man,
are not
shut
safe
up,
out
man.
here.
We not
A1.
impressed.
Y'all are not safe
A1,
out
I
here,
got my
bro.
first debate. God
Y'all
damn,
are
I got
not
my
safe
first
out here,
I'm
bro.
not.
That's
I'm
your
not
first
impressed.
debate.
Damn,
At
and I
all.
ain't even
Y'all
had
are
Y'all
not.
niggas need
Y'all
to study
was safe.
more,
Hold
man.
on.
That's what y'all
Time
niggas
out.
need to
Time
do.
out. Time out.
Shout out
Y'all
Napa. We gonna
was
get
safe
Napa in
until y'all
Hey,
started
well, hold
jumping
up.
up.
in here
Well,
too
in the
soon.
meantime, let me go ahead and beat Napa up whilst Cosmon beating you up. Let me go ahead and beat Napa up because I might do Napa bad to where you might back out of that debate, bro. I don't even give a
Oh
fuck
man.
what
All
Napa
right,
is.
bro.
You might back out
Bro,
right now.
first
Napa,
I don't
what's
know
up,
what
man?
makes you think that. But
that's
go ahead.
I'm
What you
terrible.
gonna debate me
Find
on? What you
something.
going what you gonna debate me on, bro?
Hold up. I'm about to say, let's find something after these brothers finish. Let's find out something that we don't agree on, bro, and let's get it in. It could be anything, bro. It could be anything.
I mean, we was talking about evolution, abiogenesis, creation. Where you stand on that?
Yeah, I don't believe in evolution.
What do you believe in then?
I don't believe in nothing. I know. That's
Then we
don't you
can't
know?
we,
Hey,
we can't
listen,
we can't have a debate. Wait, what do you
has
know
not,
then? What do you know?
Humble has
Don't do
not
that. Don't
just
do that. Hold on. Don't go into a whole thing. What do
stop,
you
bro.
know
Stop,
then?
bro. Damn, you just
No, I'm gonna
asked
ask
me.
you a question, bro. Y'all been talking for like 30 minutes. Let me ask
Damn,
you,
it's just
what do you know? What do you
bro.
know
Just
so that we
ask
can
all
have a
your
debate?
questions. All right, go ahead and ask all your questions at one
Okay,
time.
I'm just
So I
asking you a simple question. You keep talking over me. What do you know so that we can have a formal debate?
Okay, hold on, Napa. Let's ask him something more direct. Um, ask him what his ideology is, what his political beliefs are, what his stance are on the transatlantic
yeah,
slave trade.
I
Specific
don't got no
questions.
ideology, bro.
Instead of what does he know? Just
Okay, yeah,
try to.
Yeah,
that's
I
a
don't
better
got no
way of doing that. So
ideology. I
what's
don't
your
got no
ideology?
ideologies, and I don't got no beliefs.
So we can't debate then.
Just answer the questions one at a time, OTK. Go ahead,
No,
Napa.
bro. If
Start from
you
the
got an
beginning.
ideology, we can
OTK,
So
debate.
what's your
OTK, just answer the questions as he
he,
answers them.
he telling you that he don't believe in nothing, but
Let's
I'm
try
trying to
this
figure out.
exercise and see how it
I'm trying
works.
to see
Trust
where
me,
he
man.
at with it.
Yeah, go ahead,
So
Napa.
you don't believe in evolution. So what do you know? What do you believe or know to be the origin of life on Earth? What would be your story? What would be your origin story? Can you explain to me chronologically how did that play out?
The origin story don't need no explanation because I know when a man and a woman lay beside each other, they create life. As far as what you will call Homo sapiens sapien in your evolution stage, I will call it just life,
So you know,
nature.
evolution isn't just about the human beings; it's also about plants and reptiles and insects and things like
Yeah,
that. So
that's the beginning of Darwin's. That's the beginning of that's the real Charles Darwin work right there. I agree with that. He never studied humans.
Right.
It was other
so
people who studied the humans and turn it into racial classification. And this is where you got your racial scientific racism coming out after that. Yeah, but go ahead. Like the brother brought out, Lord Benu brought out earlier in the debate about these schools and shit when they was practicing eugenics on the kids, on the woman. You know what I mean? In case people don't know, I thought he was going to bring it out and go deeper into where they actually started it at Tuskegee. But I thought he was going to go deeper into that, where they've actually started using eugenics on our race because eugenics came out for them first. It wasn't used on us. That shit came later when your abolitionists started joining in with that shit.
yeah, that's what they call social Darwinism. So you got social Darwinism and you got evolutionary scientific Darwinism. So that's two different conversations.
That's Darwin's brother who also bears the name Darwin.
No, that's
Go
Herbert
ahead.
Spencer. That's Herbert Spencer. That's a whole nother. Social Darwinism is more like you said, eugenics. That was more race based. Survival of the fittest, human, like human.
They get their footwork of work from Charles Darwin fucking brother and the woman.
So you do believe you do believe in scientific scientific Darwinism, right? Evolution. You do believe that we came from microscopic organisms or things evolved into mouse
bro.
and
I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. No.
so how do you think the first human beings were conceptualized? What do you
I
think
just told
that process?
you. I don't need no explanation. I know what's
Oh,
tangible.
we can't have a debate then.
If I
We
lay
can't have a
down
debate
with a
then,
woman,
because there
hold up.
definitely is there's an explanation, and we can't have a debate, bro. You
Bro,
can't have a
bro.
debate. You can't debate you can't debate. There's nothing to debate with you about. You don't believe in anything. You believe that man and woman had sex to make humanity. That's not how this works.
Whoa, hold up.
You got to
Let me
go
ask you
before
this.
man.
How
You
did
got to
you
go
get here, bro? Hold up. How did you get here?
through my mother and father. Yes, but we're talking
All
about
right,
evolution. We're talking about biological.
What the fuck did they do to make you?
We're talking about before human beings, bro. We're talking about
Talking
before
about the first man.
panspermia.
OTK, hold on.
This nigga,
I'm
you
not
can't
gonna
talk
let
to
you
this,
be
bro.
confused, OTK. We're talking about the first man. So this is what came first, the chicken or the egg? Go ahead.
No, I don't believe no first man ever
I'm gonna tell you what I believe in, bro. I believe in panspermia. You ever heard of
What?
panspermia, OTK? You ever heard of
Yeah,
panspermia?
I've heard of
What is panspermia? What is that?
Well, that's the idea that the genetic material that creates life is rained onto the planet. But
Yeah.
hold on. I also agree with the multi-regional theory that men and women were created in pairs, in millions and billions of pairs, anywhere where humans could live.
Correct. That's what I
So
believe.
so you believe that these human beings just came out of nowhere?
And dig this. Per where you were on the earth is your skin color initially.
Facts. I don't need to believe this. I know this.
You don't need to believe none of that shit.
Dog. I believe that man and woman started in multiple places at the same time, whether earlier or later, but they didn't come from each other, bro. They was already there.
They was already there. They just came from the dust. They just formed out of the dust and just became whole.
The thing is, why are y'all chasing? Why are y'all chasing all creation story? Don't y'all know this is what got us in the shit that we in now? All these wars because of this church and because of this book of trying
Can I ask a question?
That is crazy. Y'all gotta stop that, y'all. For real. We gotta get out there and we gotta respect. I respect you, bro. I respect you.
OTK, that's all cool, but you still deferring. You deferring.
Can I ask a
from
question?
his point of how did creation start? It's like you just don't want to talk about it. And then you saying, well, no, it's cool. I'm narrating what's going on. I want you to recognize that you clearly deferring. You don't want to talk about it, and then you use the wars of religion as the reason. Like,
no, hold up. Whoa. A1, I want you to speak on that point. This is Izza was trying to say something, y'all.
All right, yeah. Go ahead, explain.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, like, these people that just popped up in pairs, did they pop up as babies or adults?
They would have been adults. You dig what I'm talking about? To my understanding, the chicken did come before the egg. So they would have, even though they would have been the infants of the breed or the species, and culturally, mentally, they would have still thought like children. You dig what I'm talking about? Somebody would have had.
Right, but I'm talking about anatomically.
But
right, anatomically, did they come out as babies, or did these pairs were just fully formed adults?
Fully formed adults.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me just confirm what I just heard. And your echo is bad again. It's a queen, but it's when you talking, it's not bad. You believe that the first man and woman came out fully formed adults? Like,
yeah, they didn't come out babies, and without they didn't have navels. You dig what I'm talking about? They were created by the panspermic pre-DNA that rains onto the planet. It comes in a gelatinous substance. It comes in a gelatinous substance called semen.
Oh my God.
Right? It's a real substance, and science has found it. It's called star jelly. Look it up. And if you look into star jelly, they have a kind of thing that reminds you of it, like pond scum, or like not like jellyfish, but like that star jelly, right? If you look into it microscopically, you'll see that there's not the seed of a plant, but it's the whole plant there. right? So in how it's taught to me, right, and how I understand creation, bears were bears, right? But not only is there anywhere this, it's a bear is a structure, a form, right? Or let's just say a horse, right? A horse. But not only because the Simu can take life in the air, on the ground, or on the water. And depending on where it's at is the life it produces per the order it produces. Right?
You're not saying
this
nothing,
is why
bro.
cats always act like cats and
never
never act like nothing else.
He ain't saying nothing, bro. He's not saying. If y'all really listening in the audience and on the panel, this nigga is not saying nothing. That's the crazy part. That's why this conversation is so difficult to have, because he's not saying nothing.
Okay,
he's not breaking down anything. He's not talking about transitional fossils. You're not talking about any kind of comparative anatomy. You're not talking about anything. No molecular biology. You're just making shit up.
Sir, you don't even know what makes a fossil. So let's stop acting like you got the answer.
What makes a
right? So my thing is over time.
What did you say?
Yes, over time, like I was saying, there seems to have been, you dig what I'm talking about, animals on each level. You dig what I'm talking about, that pair to this type, right? Like if the type is a horse and the Simu was on the water, it created seahorses. If it was on the land, it created horses and beings that would resemble a horse, but it's like a flying thing. And we see this in the fossil record that he's talking about, that is actually found. And what debunks evolution as a whole is the Cambrian.
What fossil record? What fossil record are you talking about? Which specific fossil record? Because there's thousands of fossil records.
There's only one. I'm talking about the whole one. Every one that's ever been found. Right? The thing.
Can you pull up a source? Can you source up real quick? Can you show us some fossil records?
The idea that debunks evolution as a whole simply is called the Cambrian explosion, and also the Cambrian de-evolution or extinction event. You dig what I'm talking about? Because guess what? Right after that.
Wait, how does the Cambrian explosion?
Right, because there was no
yeah,
life.
Please, man.
Because there was no life at one point, and then boom, there was. And not only was it one type of life, there were billions and billions of types of individual life that never turn into other things.
All right, hold on 1 second, Big Cuz, man. I'm about to get out of here, so I'm about to get my closing statement, y'all. Y'all already know, another great one. I appreciate everybody pulled up, man. My brother Napa pulled up, bro. Thank you so much, brother. You know I appreciate you. As always, it's the Issa Queen and Doula Concepts. Thank you for the support, sister. You know we see you, brother OTK. You know, putting in work, standing on your square. Brother Big Cuz, man, you already know what it is, brother. Another tough one in the rain. I appreciate you, brother. Last but not least, Boss Man, brother A1. I appreciate you, brother, just for giving me the opportunity, man, as always, to, do what I do on the platform. I appreciate you. Thank y'all so much. Don't forget, man. Tap the lights from the
Humble, you ducking that smoke. You ducking that smoke on.
No, I'm gonna go back and watch the video.
Ducking that smoke on what Owaspy said, because I'm saying you lying. Because I'm saying Owaspy say it condenses that stuff and make heat. Hey, A1, you want to share my screen before we go?
We gonna get it. I'm gone, y'all. I'm gone.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. Y'all good? You making the big grand exit? Go ahead, man. Get out of here, man.
Get up out of here.
I'll see you later, Humble.
You fucked up and left Napa here by
Right.
Hey, A1, you know Napa about to get right
gonna let the doorknob hit him where the good Lord spit him.
Hey, you already know me and Kyle's about to run that ass up out of here, right?
I'm about to put
Y'all ain't doing nothing, but I don't know what y'all think you doing, bro. Y'all ain't doing much.
share my screen for
I
me.
don't know what y'all think you
But
doing.
can I just say this really quickly? Like I've been quiet for a very long time, listening to y'all like butcher one of my favorite subjects, and evolution is literally like my forte. So like I would love for you to explain how the Cambrian explosion disproves evolution and why you're calling the extinction a de-evolution. Like where are you getting this terminology from?
Right. Okay. First of all, there was no complex life of any type. You dig what I'm talking about? Or even the minute life. You dig what I'm talking about? That was the minute life that existed before the Cambrian explosion. It stayed minute and is still minute to this day. It never evolved. It never changed into anything. It's still going. You dig what I'm talking about?
What do you mean by that? No. Slow down. What do you mean by there was no complex life? What do you mean by that?
That's simple. There was no complex life on this earth. You dig what
What
I'm
are you
talking about?
considering complex life? Like life that looks like me and you and building houses? Or are you talking about the actual animals on this planet? They weren't complex?
There were no complex animals because there was no air, no oxygen.
You're talking about the beginning of the
That's
creation of the
not
planet,
true.
right?
You're talking about the
You're talking about the
Haitian.
beginning of the creation of the planet
Yeah,
Earth,
you're
right?
talking about that. You're talking about abiogenesis, not the Cambrian explosion.
I am
Those are
talking about
two.
the Cambrian explosion. Listen, sister. I know what you talking about is not what I'm.
No, because this is why I don't think you're talking about the Cambrian explosion, because the Cambrian explosion is filled with complex life. They even have predators.
That's what I'm
Like,
talking about. What I'm talking
right.
about.
So
Guess what? This is what I'm talking about. And even the Cambrian explosion debunks evolution, that things turn into other things. Right?
How?
Right, that part.
Because at one point, a day before the Cambrian explosion, there was no complex life. None.
That's not true. Because like what do you mean by the day before the Cambrian explosion? How long do you think the Cambrian explosion was?
It was millions
For
of
it to
years.
be the day before.
Millions of years.
Right. So which day before are we talking
I'm
about?
talking about the 24 hours before the day one. I'm talking about there was no complex life. Look it up.
But
there was.
Make sure you speak in your stay close to your mic, cause you can barely hear you.
I'm just saying that the Cambrian explosion is when complex life comes.
Correct.
It blows up.
Okay.
Right? And that debunks the fact that things turn from other things into complex life forms. Because the Cambrian explosion means that there was no complex life before. After it was. Right?
It ain't
And guess
changed.
what? Many of those complex life forms die off. Right? We find their fossil records, all type of crazy shit.
You're talking about like hard parts. Yeah, like after the Cambridge explosion.
I'm talking about during the Cambrian,
like shells,
during the Cambrian
exoskeletons.
explosion, before the extinction event, right? Of the time in the Cambrian, right? From the time that the life poops
No,
off,
read that right there, brother. Before you keep talking, read what you see right there. Does it debunk evolution? No. The Cambridge explosion does not debunk the theory of evolution. Now continue
We're
reading that.
saying it does.
I'm
Forget what
saying
the
it
shit
does.
say. We saying it do.
Right.
But this is his source. How you gonna bring up a source that literally said that doesn't debunk it?
You saying we like you was in this conversation, bro.
I didn't agree
I've
with
been listening the whole time to your silly ass. This whole time.
Yeah, you ain't get
You
in the
ain't
debate.
saying nothing. You've been
You ain't
asking
saying shit
questions
either,
and getting
boy.
taught.
You ain't saying shit
Can you
either,
share
boy.
my
Come on.
screen back again?
You getting
Yeah,
taught.
share the
So
screen.
sit back
Share
and
the screen
listen.
again. Share the screen again.
I'm
Share the
the
screen
one.
again.
TP.
Share the screen again.
Talking over me.
You see it right there.
Because they being rude.
I gotta mute everybody out. Y'all being rude as hell. I'm over here talking, trying to stop y'all. All right.
Hey, turn
This
your
is my
mic up.
source. I
A1.
pulled this up because I didn't
A1,
agree.
turn your mic up some, A1. Your mic is low. And listen, A1, you can control
My mic is low.
everybody mic. Yeah, click on everybody icon and you can control a mic. If they a loud person, you can turn them down on your end, but they'll still sound good to
I don't
everybody
know.
else.
It says my green dots is hitting all the way to the top, so I don't know.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Okay.
But yeah, this is my source. But I wanted to let Cosmo finish before I went over this. I know that he doesn't agree. We already know all of that. I was gonna pull this up so we can go in after he landed his plane. Though, go ahead, Cosmo, and then it'll be on It's a Queen after that. Cosmo, you got to come off mute.
Oh, my bad. I
You good.
understand what you're showing, but hold on. Let me
Yeah, take your time. It ain't no rush.
Let me share this real quick. Share my screen real quick. Because this is what I'm saying, right? They're acting like it was complex life before the Cambrian explosion. We are complex life. We come after the Cambrian also, right? So this creation thing, right? This creation of things, their and then their extinction is an ongoing process. The Cambrian is just part of it. And this is where we see complex life first hitting the planet, right? The Cambrian explosion or Cambrian radiation is an interval of time beginning approximately 53.8 million years ago. And then we're debating those times too, because they're using carbon dating and we got a different way of calculating it. We're not throwing it away, but there's another way to calculate it. Approximately 538 million years ago in the Cambrian period of the Paleozoic, when a sudden radiation of complex life occurred and practically all major animal phyla starting appearing in the fossil record. So you saying I ain't saying nothing.
So nothing evolved.
Show me that prior to the Cambrian explosion, that there is proven by the fossil record that there is complex life before that.
Which would mean that the life after the Cambridge experiment was totally complete. There was no evolution from one creature into another, but all the creatures formed were completely formed. The bear was a bear was a bear was a bear. You see what I'm saying? The ox was an ox. It didn't turn from one thing to another. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, but that's not true. But hold on really quickly because he kind of said I could go after.
Well, show me a monkey that turned into a man. Show me a horse that turned into something else.
Hold on. Because nobody is saying any of those things. So you're building
Well, that's
a
what
strong
evolution is. Evolution is the turning from one creature to another species.
Can we not argue?
Hey, y'all,
And
let's
you
let
just
the
let me
sister speak
continue?
now.
Go ahead,
She
sis. Go ahead,
definitely
Queen.
got
You
the
got it.
floor. She definitely got the floor.
She got it.
Thank you. So I was gonna say that nothing about evolution talks about a monkey turning into a person. So that's a straw man
That's the
argument.
whole point of the whole evolution.
No, it's not. You just said that
her
there's gonna
off.
be
That's what
proof.
we not about to do.
Come on, Prince.
And we
Oh,
get
my
the
bad.
dialogue that we can learn
All right,
from.
I'm gonna just mute my mic.
Thank you.
That'll be great. Thank you. So, like I said, nothing about evolution talks about a monkey turning into a human. So that is a straw man argument. Secondly, if anybody feels the need, because I can't share my screen because I'm on my phone, but I'm gonna put an error into the chat so you can Google it, because complex life doesn't start with the Cambrian explosion. The reason why it's called the Cambrian explosion is because it was so much life and it was so many fossils found, and it was just like, oh wow, this is a lot of life, and it was like, this is an explosion of life. That doesn't mean that there was no complex life before that, because complex life means multicellular animals, and there were a bunch of them in between that time. So I'm gonna put it in the chat, and when you finish, like the brother said earlier, all it does after the Cambrian explosion and that extinction, no extinction was 100%. The highest you get is in the 90s, but there's no extinction that was completely 100% of animals disappeared off the planet. So those animals that were left behind, they evolved. And no, it wasn't a bear, it wasn't an ox, it wasn't a fox in a box. It was absolutely other types of animals. And this is how, because this is how we know.
Shit.
Hold on. I thought you were on mute. I thought you was on mute. Right? And this is how we know, because dinosaurs came after the Cambrian explosion. After. So for it to be an 100% die off of animals, how did we get dinosaurs?
What was
because
a dinosaur before?
A dinosaur bone that was found during the Cambrian explosion.
My point is, what the fuck was a dinosaur before?
Language.
Hey, bro, you ain't watch your language, bro. Watch your language.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
First of all, you're not having a scientific conversation with me. You're trying to argue, and I don't want to do that.
All right,
So can I talk to the brother that wants to have the scientific conversation? Thank you.
Go ahead. Do your thing, sis.
So back to what I was saying to the brother bringing up the Cambrian explosion. Kudos for you, because not a lot of people know what it is. How do you explain the dinosaurs that came after that by millions of years after that?
Go ahead, Cosmo.
All right. Now, that was real slick. You did what I'm talking about, where she went from complex life and then broke it down into, it's multicellular. Well, even certain amoebas are multicellular. What we're saying is those amoebas that started prior to the Cambrian explosion stayed amoebas during and after the Cambrian explosion. They never evolved.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we say. The monkeys, there are monkeys, right? All different types, old world, ape, monkeys and monkeys, and then there are apes. They're two different things, right? And even though they're similar, right? They're two different things, right? And we got old world of them that exist today and ones that didn't exist that are millions and millions of years old. Right? So you can't never the crocodile today, right? Even though smaller is the same crocodile from and been on Earth 300 million plus years. It was crocodiles then and it was crocodiles now. The size difference, there may be a size difference. There may be a difference into where they're at on the Earth, right? But an alligator is an alligator is an alligator. A dog is a dog, right? A bear is a bear is a bear. A bird is a bird is a bird. They never change into other things. And even when they're in the major proof that debunks evolution is that even when they're in the same genus and tigers and let's say lions, even when they're in the same genus, because they're called felids or cats, right? Just because they're felids, they're in the same genus, they can reproduce, but because they're not in the same species, right? The offspring is always sterile. So even when they can get together, like the donkey, even when they can get together because they are in the same genus, because they're in the different species, the resulting offspring is 99.9% always sterile.
So you saying that's why we don't have multiple ligers on the planet? Because when a tiger and a lion, although they're both felines, they have sex and have a liger, but the liger can't produce more ligers, just like a donkey can't produce more donkeys, correct?
Exactly.
So that disproves the fact that animals can come together and create a different animal. Totally.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Objectively, scientifically speaking, since we're talking science.
And that will be classified as a different race.
Man, that would be a hybrid with no vigor. That's a hybrid with no vigor.
And Isa, you had any more question for Cosmon? Did you?
I mean, Cosmon, you didn't answer my first question. I like where you went, but my question was, if up to 90% of the animals died off in the Cambrian explosion that look like what they look like with the fossils that you saw, how do we then get dinosaurs if dinosaurs wasn't in the Cambrian explosion, if you're not using evolution?
You're making an assumption that dinosaurs, and you must not understand what proto-dinosaurs are either. They were already there in that 10%.
What are proto dinosaurs?
You said I didn't answer. Now let me answer. In that 10% that kept on living, that is billions of types of animals, including dinosaurs.
So you're recognizing that there was a proto dinosaur, but you're not recognizing that proto dinosaur evolved into the dinosaurs that we know.
No,
is that what you're saying?
Off. They didn't. They were.
So how does the proto dinosaur become the because you don't just stay a proto, right? You know, like if you call it something a proto, that means it came before something else. So if this dinosaur, this proto dinosaur came before the real dinosaur, how does it become a proto to the thing without evolution?
No, proto means older. It don't mean different.
Okay. Different, older, it changed. All words used in evolution. Keep
proto
going.
Doesn't mean change. Proto means older.
Older. Okay. So the older, so
older
you're trying to say the
dinosaurs died off, and guess what? The ones we call younger versions were still there with the older versions that died off.
So wouldn't they all just be called dinosaurs if they was all there at the same time?
But we called them proto dinosaurs because them other ones died off before the other ones that we're calling, that you say come after. I'm saying they were there the whole time.
So, but when we are talking about like Proto-Hebrew, we're saying it's a Phoenician. Hold on. Listen to the whole explanation. Listen to the whole example. When we're talking about languages and we say Proto-Hebrew or Phoenician Canaanite language, right? When we say that the Phoenician Canaanite language system or Proto-Hebrew turns into the Hebrew script, what is that transitional period that's happening there? Is that a change from what came before to what we know is now, or is it staying the same?
No, that first of all, the assumption, right, that Proto-Hebrew would basically be Aramaic, right, is Phoenician, proves that you don't know what timelines work like. You dig what I'm saying? I'm just saying one existed.
Can you answer the question and stop trying to assume what I know? What are we doing?
Hold on. Paleo-Hebrew can't be Phoenician.
That's not the question. Don't try to move what the conversation is about. It's not a conversation about languages, right? So what I'm asking you is a compare analysis, right? I'm talking about how things change over time, because that's what you're talking about. But you're kind of not getting the change over time because you're stuck on evolution isn't real. And if there's a proto dinosaur,
let her finish, Cosmo.
If there's a proto dinosaur that you're using that language, a proto dinosaur, that means that later on it becomes the actual dinosaur that we know of. If the actual dinosaur, I know that's not what he's saying. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
The actual dinosaurs that we know of, if the actual dinosaurs that we know of were living at the same time as those other dinosaurs that you're calling the proto dinosaurs, they will all be classified under the same. They will all be classified under the same fossil record for the stratosphere that we founded it, right? Because that's how we age certain things. So no, they're not. You don't get a T-Rex until you find it in the Cretaceous period. You do not see a T-Rex before the Cretaceous period.
How
You
you
do
know?
not see, because that's how fossil records work. And that's why I was putting things in the chat for y'all to just, pull it up, because I'm on my phone. I can't share my screen. But if I could share my screen, I would absolutely show you how fossils work and how certain animals die at certain periods of time.
Talking past each other now. You know what I mean? I think we talking past each other. We ain't even trying to hear what each other is saying. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not even saying what you talking about. You dig what I'm talking about? But you corrected me on what you're saying. You dig what I'm saying? So I think my point was proved. I think my point was proved. There was no complex life before the Cambrian explosion.
But that's not true. That's your opinion, but that's not true.
Okay, show
because
us.
there's a definite. I put it in the chat. You could Google it yourself. I put it in the chat. How I don't know how many more ways I can tell you. I cannot share my screen because I'm on the phone. So it's in the chat, and the definition of complex life is multicellular life. It's not just things that have houses. Complex life has a definition to it.
Isa, do you want the definition of complex?
Her name is Issa. Now what?
Issa, do you want me to pull up the definition of complex life for you? I can pull it up.
Yeah, because that ain't what it means.
Absolutely. Pull it up.
Yeah, that's what you want? You want
pull up the definition of complex life.
Now I ain't gonna lie to you. Now when I look up definitions and stuff like that, because I search stuff, I'm not gonna get AI. I fuck with Britannica and stuff like that. Is that cool?
Pull the source up, bro.
Hey, man. I'm just saying, A1, my search engine is vast. All right, the definition of complex life.
There, good look, LTK. And y'all gotta let her finish her sentences, man. It's 3 people who disagree with her, and it's just her. There's Napa over here, but he hasn't chimed in. So, and if you share a link, it's a queen. I can pull it up.
Yeah, I just in the chat I put something in there that you could just quickly Google whatever you pulled up to Google the other thing. And just like really quickly. It's about an era of time that's before the Cambrian explosion.
Hey, yeah, look,
that has complex life.
This is what I wanted to read about. Exactly that. Look, dig what it say. Dig what it say. Right.
Hold on, we starting with OTK screen, cause man.
Oh, hey, Cos, is this what you? This the AI summary first. All that definition of complex life. You know what I mean? So this the AI first before I tap into the actual definition. You're gonna look at what AI say. To understand the definition of complex life, consider these key points. Multi-singularity. Complex life forms consist of multiple cells that work together, unlike single-cell organisms.
Right.
Specialized cells. Cells in a complex organism are differentiated to perform specific functions, such as muscle or nerve cells. Organ systems. These organs have organized structures, including systems like circulatory, respiratory, and digestive systems. Reproductive. Complex life typically involves sexual reproduction, allowing for genetic diversity. Development. They undergo distinct developmental stage, often starting from a single fertilized egg. Adaptation. And that's what I tell y'all instead of evolving, I call it adaptation. Yes. Complex life can adapt to their environment through evolution and natural selection. Now, do y'all want to go on that, or do y'all want me to click into another link?
But in your definition of adaptation, you do recognize that it used the word evolution.
Yes.
So how are you separating evolution and adaptation?
Because it's saying you adapt into your environment through evolution, meaning like if a plant grows, you grow. They consider that evolution. In that aspect, that's real Darwinism. Darwinism evolution was a plant can start here and then it can make offsprings to keep regenerating. So that's when I see environments, you know what I mean? That means everything surrounding you, correct? So it don't just mean human life. You're right. It could just mean life, period, baby girl. Some things take evolution. Like I will say a caterpillar changing into a butterfly, a tadpole changing into a frog. That's like a form of evolution to me. Because that motherfucker started out as a that thing started out as a caterpillar and then it turned into something that could fly. That's like evolution to me. You
Right, but you know that like evolution has its own like definition and parameters and all this stuff going on. It's not really complacent on how you feel about it, right? Because like even in the conversation about the complex life before the Cambrian explosion, I understand you feel like there wasn't complex life, but that's not what science is saying. Just like what you're doing right now, that's not what science is saying. That's just what you're
let's
saying.
see what science does say, because this is what it actually says. This is what science says. Before early Cambrian hold on. This is what science actually says, because we can't go on feelings. Let's go on what science actually says. Before early and Cambrian diversification, most organisms were relatively simple, composed of individual cells or small multicellular organisms, occasionally organized into colonies. As the rate of diversification subsequently accelerated, the variety of life became much more complex and began to resemble that of today. So the animals that we virtually see today are the ones we see then. Almost all present day animal phyla appeared during this period, the Cambrian explosion, including the
Where is this source coming from?
One second.
Fire.
Including the earliest core date.
Wikipedia.
I'm sharing it. But look, hold on.
This is Wikipedia.
We can go down into the sources like Bud E. Graham and Janssen sourcing 2008 critical reprisal of the fossil record of the Batillian.
Go back up.
Critical reprisal of the fossil.
Of the critical reprisal of the fossil record of the Batillian phyla. Biological Reviews of the Cambridge Philosophical Society, page 75.
Philosophical.
75, page 253 to 295.
Philosophical.
Go back
That's
up
a word.
The source.
Philosophical Society. Yes.
Go back up.
Right. You know what philosophy is, though, right?
Yes. Rationalization of nature and theories.
Right.
Like
it's not going through the scientific method.
Yeah, there's a philosophy on evolution.
No, evolution is a theory.
Right. There's a philosophy to make it make sense. There are people who philosophize on evolution.
Right. And you can philosophize on anything, but scientific theory is important.
But
that's why they create philosophies, because theories are not facts.
Exactly.
Right.
That's not true. Theories are absolutely built off.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
No, wait a minute. Theories are built. Listen, theories are built on scientific facts. They're not facts.
They're not.
How can something be built on scientific fact and then the end result not be like a fact? How are we doing that?
Yes, because it is a theory.
Yes.
A theory is not a guess.
It is. It's
no, it's not.
Yes,
It's
it
an
is.
educated guess.
A theory is not a guess.
It is an
Yes,
educated
Look
It's an
up,
guess.
look
educated
up
guess.
now. Look up the definition of scientific theory. We're just gonna have a vocabulary
Right. What I'm
lesson today.
saying is, listen, scientific theories are based on fact, but there are not facts. Don't you understand that?
Please, can you
That makes
just look
sense,
up the
man.
definition of a scientific theory so you can learn that a scientific
Why do
theory
I
is
have to do that? I
basically
already know what it means.
no, you don't, because you're not saying it right now in this moment. That's not the definition. That's why I'm telling you to look it up for yourself.
A theory, you're not looking up scientific facts because you're talking about the wrong thing. We're talking about theories. Theories are based on scientific.
Okay, I'll look it up for you
Listen, hold
because we're
on.
not going
I
to do
can't
that.
even get a word out.
Scientific
I'm just saying.
Theories are not proved
Yeah,
as
theories are not
as
proven. They're
definitive.
attempting to be improved. They're
Nothing is science is proven as definitive, right?
Exactly.
That's our point.
Everything.
Exactly my whole
Hold
point.
on.
You just shot yourself.
Hold on. No, I didn't shoot myself. I'm being intellectual. I'm being intellectually honest. Science is up for change with new information. So if we find out something 10 years from now, what we know could change because of new information. So I'm
Like
not
the
going to sit
theory of
here and say,
evolution
hold
has changed.
on, brother. Hold on.
Like the
So
theory of evolution.
no. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's just annoyance after annoyance because y'all don't be quiet for long enough to hear.
Y'all let
So, like I'm saying,
But you just wrong. You're saying
no,
that a
you're
theory is
wrong.
not
And the fact that you're wrong and you won't be quiet
You are.
proves the idea of
Theory is not
people
a fact.
being strong and wrong. I've been quiet listening to you be wrong for very long. Now I'm trying to explain why you're wrong and you won't stop talking.
No, you
You're
probably
just wrong.
fact.
And then you got a cheerleader on top of not stopping to talk.
Can
Like,
we
I
let
don't
her? Can we let
understand.
her finish what she's saying? Can we let her finish what she's saying, please?
All right, grab the pom-poms at this point.
All right. I mean, you know, the disrespect is cool. I can stand it. My thing is, I want you to prove that a theory is a fact. That's
Okay. Okay. So the definition of, first of all, the 4 requirements of a theory is evidence-based, testable, falsifiable, and predictive. Theory versus law versus hypothesis. Hypothesis, a proposed explanation or a starting point for for investigation. Scientific law, a description of what happens, usually mathematical formula. Scientific theory, an explanation of why or how it happens. So what a theory is telling you is how and why the differences of life happened over time. The bio
Let her finish.
the biogenetic differences of life happening. The scientific theory tells you why and how that biodiversity is happening. It's not guessing on why it's happening. It's telling you why it's happening. So this idea that is not based on facts is because you don't understand what a scientific theory is.
Well, okay.
I'm done.
Now, thank you. Now, first of all, she arguing something we didn't even say. We told her from the get-go that theories are based in scientific fact. We told her that from the get-go, right? But then she doubled down and twisted up the whole thing because she wouldn't shut up talking, right? And twisted up the whole thing. We were trying to get her to show her that theories are not facts. They're based on facts. What a theory is, and a simple definition of a theory is, and this is from Britannica, is an idea or a set of ideas that intend to explain facts. That's what a theory is. It attempts to explain facts. It never says that it's actually 100% factual, because guess what? Science can't be. And its whole point is to debunk itself. So now that I'm done talking, we want you to go back in, since you were so gung-ho about it, and prove that a theory is fact. not that they're based on facts, prove that a scientific theory is fact.
So, like I said before, I'm being intellectually honest and saying, no, science does not tell you 100% because of the simple fact that it leaves room for them to understand something that might be found in the future.
Nice.
It does do that. I gave you that,
No,
right?
you didn't give me
But the
that.
idea, I am still talking.
He definitely let you finish. all the
Like,
way.
what is going on with
My
you?
mic is on. My bad.
So, like I was saying, so yes, the theory connects the dots to explain the biodiversity. The way you're trying to make theory sound like it's just a guess or a hypothesis is what I'm arguing against. Because it's not just a guess or a hypothesis. It's something that's backed up with scientific method. That means a bunch of people can do the same experiments and get the same results. The thing that you're talking about when it comes to evolution is finding a new fossil that might change up how we see a certain animal. That does not debunk the theory of evolution. What it does is add to the theory of evolution. So we're having two different conversations. I do agree with you there, but I feel like you're a little bit confused on what you're talking about. Just a little bit. Alan.
On the contrary, Cosmon actually proved without a shadow of any doubt objectively that a theory is a study of scientific research, not a definitive proof that we can say is indeed the truth objectively. So you keep going in and I'm not mad at you at all, sis. I actually respect your intellect, your wisdom, the way you speak, and everything is on point. It's just a theory, by definition, cannot be stood on as fact, and that's truth. It's a study of scientific research, and that's what we're doing. We're studying the information.
Right, and I don't think y'all are hearing what I'm saying to you. I said I'm being intellectually honest and agreeing with the brother with that point. I agreed. And then I moved on and said the part that I don't agree with is trying to make the theory itself sound like a hypothesis because we leave a small margin of error in case we find something new. I don't agree with that
we're not
part.
saying
So I'm
that.
being dissected on what I agree with and what I don't agree with. But if you're not saying the second part, I apologize.
Yeah, okay. And we're not saying that a hypothesis and a theory are the same thing, but they do represent different stages of scientific investigation, right? You got to come with a hypothesis before you get a theory, right? So we're not saying that they the same thing. They just part of that way to get to a theory. You dig what I'm saying? So yeah, we was just talking past each other. We good.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Prince Cosmon, man. Shout out to you, bro, for coming up and supporting. Hey, man, shout out to everybody on my side. Me screaming this to my side, and everybody, man, y'all please like, share, and subscribe, man. Shit is free.
Yeah, man.
Subscribe to my dog channel, dog. I know y'all might see me on my side, but I'm really over here on Titan Debate League, man. You know what I mean? Just a home for me. Brother give me a home. You know what I mean? So I do what it do. Now, shout out to everyone. What you got going on, man? Well, we got a little pause in the activity, man. Great conversation.
Hey, dig this. Hey, OTK, dig this.
What up, homie? You got something to prove, boy. You got something not to prove. You got something to handle tomorrow. Create a game.
Yeah, I got something. Oh, that's already, you know, that work done. You dig what I'm talking about? So I'm just waiting to punch on, bro. You dig what I'm saying? We got to show the benefits. Which one is more beneficial, Bible or Owaspy, for the people today? And I'm saying that it's
Hey, what you see now? You see your boy Nata get up out there in it.
Hey,
yeah, you know what? You know what I noticed though, man. Cosmon, Cal, Big Cos, bro. You are so intelligent and you got so much information, man. A lot of what you say people ain't never heard before. Like you heard the sister shout you out for just understanding the Cambridge experiment and being familiar. A lot of cats ain't really even on the level, you know what I mean? So they figure, oh, he don't know what he talking about. What are you talking about? It's just you don't got the information. That's all. But you know, it's all love. We are all here to learn. Nobody knows it all.
Don't nobody know everything.
Nah, hell no.
You know what I mean?
But you can recognize people who really know what they're talking about, and everybody on this panel tonight understood the assignment and was able to explain it. I'm excited for your debate tomorrow, man, because Owaspy, a lot of the information scientifically, a lot of people don't even know exists in Owaspy. The science
They don't know. They think it's a religious book. They don't know
It's not.
historical and it's scientific. They have
Exactly. Even since some of the stuff we talked about tonight is in Owaspy concerning the actual creation and how man came to be on the earth, and it's scientifically backed. Matter of fact, a lot of stuff in Owaspy was proved by science after Owaspy was written.
Yeah,
A lot of people don't even
Owaspy is
know.
the primary source for the information. But dig this. I wanted to read this before you go on. Charles Darwin, in his 1859 book on the origin of species, discussed the then inexplicable lack of earlier fossils as one of the main difficulties for his theory of descent with slow modification through natural selection. Even he said this is a problem for natural selection and the theory of evolution. You dig what I'm talking about? Even though it's not talking about man, it's talking about animals. He told you that the Cambrian explosion throws a monkey wrench into the whole ideology.
Wow.
But it doesn't though, and that's the like. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. And like even the quick Google search showed you that it doesn't. It actually tends a hint to the evolution.
Wait, was that a statement, a quote from Darwin, or was that?
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
I was just asking, was that a quote that you just read from Darwin?
Yeah, that's from Darwin.
Oh wow.
Even the Cambrian explosion part.
That's from his 1859 book on the origin of species.
Right.
So the writer,
but you do
the
recognize
creator of
between
evolution had to put up with that.
1859 and now is so many other scientists that even built on what he was talking about. And because Darwin didn't have DNA either. He didn't have that. There was a whole lot of stuff that he didn't have. And there was a whole lot of scientists that came after him that got to propel the things that he was saying.
Him that's debunking him too. So it's both of them. Along with him, and it's ones that go his peers that debunk him and say
right, but the theory itself is not what's being argued if it's debunked or not. Scientists are not sitting around debunking the theory of evolution. Scientists are just hold on. Let me finish the sentence. You're so jumpy. I can't. Scientists is not sitting around debating on if evolution is real or not. They're debating. Oh my God, brother. They're debating if theories underneath the theory of evolution on different fronts, right? Like the hominid versus hominin conversation that you brought up. That's a great thing to bring up, but that is not a thing to bring up when you're trying to bring up debunking evolution, because both of those things are still talking about evolution. It's like evolution is the Chicago Bulls, and we're sitting here arguing over who's better, Scottie Pippen or Michael Jordan. Like, we're still talking about the Bulls, we're still talking about basketball, and they're still playing in the same arena.
Hold on, did they evolve?
I mean, that's a great generalization, and I'm not about to argue nobody's belief. This shit like religion. Y'all can try Charles Darwin and Jesus. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm straight. Go ahead.
Hey, so Isaac,
I'm not a Darwinist. I'm an evolutionist.
Then you're a Darwin.
Can you name us one thing that was before that a singular organ multi-complex organism before?
Yes, I did. I put it in the chat. Y'all never looked it up. That's the problem.
No, I didn't see it, man. Hold up. Did you put it in the private chat? Oh,
Yeah, I put it. Okay. I can spell it out for you for whoever wants to look it up because I can't do it because I'm
called the Ida Quran, the Ida Quran Biota.
It's in the private chat.
Or the Edeka Quran with a C. Quran, or the Edeka Quran Biota. Yeah, it's in the private chat.
I'm looking in the chat. I don't see it.
It's in the private chat.
I'm looking in the private chat.
let me get the spelling for you again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I
you
do
got
see it. I do see it. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Now,
sorry about that.
This
Sorry
is,
about
this
that.
is what you calling complex life, Edacarian biota. It's a queen.
Huh? It's a time period. It's a time period. It's about 200 million years long, and it has a bunch of complex life as well. And it precedes the Cambrian explosion.
And
it has complex life too. Even troglodytes are around at that time.
Okay, we're gonna see.
On the timeline, what time period are we talking about?
Yeah, is that after the Cambrian explosion?
It's before the Cambrian explosion. Let me
hold on. Let me copy this.
Yeah, you know we got to.
I don't know if you see the private chat. It's a queen. If you post
I
the link in the private chat, I could share it for you. And,
She did. It's in the
She
private
did.
chat.
She did. I'm copying it right
In the
now. I'm
private
going
chat,
to the
baby
thing.
boy.
Okay.
I don't
Right
got
now.
the screen no more, so that's why I can't share.
I'm copying it right now. Paste. Edacarian biota.
Edacarian biota. That's the pronunciation. I'm talking about Edacarian and all that kind of shit. It's Edacarian biota. Okay, bet.
Hey, this is a good conversation, by the way, y'all. This is
It's a great conversation.
Definitely enlightening.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie now. The sister giving me y'all a run now. She,
Oh no, she's smart now. She ain't no, she ain't no fool.
She knows something, goddamn.
Yeah, our sisters that the ones that got it, they really got it, and I feel like she got it. You know what I'm saying?
And I ain't gonna lie to you. I think after this conversation,
Here we go.
It's gonna be hard for anybody to deal with her. For real. Like the more these conversations she had, dog, the more stronger she gonna get. Because she
that panspermium,
you know what she say. Like
that panspermium multi-regional connection is serious business.
It's serious, ain't it?
And she
Super
got
serious.
self-accountability, dog. And she got self-accountability. She said,
right.
Look,
When she was able to admit that, I knew she had
intestinal fortitude.
not only
that's warrior ways,
you
dog.
dig what I'm talking about? Right. She was she wanted to be righteous more than she wanted to be right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
That's respectable. You dig what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
You can't
respectable.
teach that shit. You can't teach that.
Can't
Yeah,
teach
that's
that. You either
only
got
praise for
that
that.
or you don't. You dig what I'm talking about? Hey, share the screen for me, A-Weez.
Yeah, we giving you your flowers while you here, Queen. We giving you your flowers while you here.
And
Up
she
on
deserving, man.
we talking about you like you ain't even here, goddamn. Yeah, we are.
Yep. We can say the same thing to your face, too.
Straight up.
Facts. Big facts.
Edacarian biota. The Edacarian, formerly the Vindian biota, is a taxonomic period classification that consists of all life forms that were present on Earth during the Edacarian period, 63.5 to 538 million years ago. These were enigmatic, tubular, and frond-shaped, mostly sessile organisms. What does sessile mean? Sessile. Sessile is a property of certain animals, is a lack of self-locomotion. They couldn't even move. Sessile animals do not have natural motility and are immobile unless they are unless there are external forces. Usually, sessile animals are permanently attached to a solid object, such as a rock, a dead tree trunk, or a human-made object, such as a buoy.
In other words,
So like a mollusk or something.
Yeah, in other words, algae.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
These were mostly sessile organisms. Trace fossils of the look at the trace fossils. Damn. Look how they look.
Shit look like a handprint.
That do look like a handprint for location.
I thought I was tripping, dog. That shit look like a handprint.
Look like a hand. It says trace fossils of these organisms have been found worldwide and represent the earliest known complex multicellular organisms. Right? We're not talking about multicellular. We're talking about complex.
But that's why I asked you first to look up the definition of what complex life was. And the definition of complex life is multicellular life form.
All right, what is multicellular? No, that was one of the aspects.
That's why I was saying, do we have a specific idea on what complex life is and what we're talking about? Because if complex life means, they have a certain amount of anatomy that you're looking for, that's a different kind of conversation.
Yes, because
But
certain of this little stuff is it's still got multicellular stuff, but it doesn't have different organ functions. It doesn't, you dig what I'm talking about? Even though it may be multicellular, you dig what I'm talking about? Doesn't mean it's complex.
Again, you will have to look up the definition of complex life, because scientifically, complex life has a definition to it.
He looked it up.
And that's the definition. And if you're saying that there was no complex, hold on, let me finish. If you're saying that there was no complex animals before the Cambrian explosion, that would be false, because the first known complex animals comes in the Precambrian, like it's telling you right there.
Well, that's not exactly what it's saying. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Did you agree with the definition that OTK showed for complex life?
Did it say? I don't know. I don't remember. Did it say multicellular organisms?
Yeah, I agreed with it. I agreed with the definition. Right?
I don't know. I don't remember what the definition was. If the definition said multicellular life,
that's the problem right there. OTK, would you like to pull up the definition of or I got the screen, right?
Yeah, you got the screen.
Let me pull up the definition of what complex life. That's what we're looking at again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Complex life form.
So that was 65 million years ago. That
600.
The idiot carbon biota.
Yes, complex life form definition.
I got to keep it on the timeline.
Yeah, because we ain't seen complex life. We seen multicellular, but we ain't seen complex.
Shout out to Milestone Thoughts, man, and shout out to Juice, man, in there. Shout out to Braddock. Shout out to Godson. Y'all, y'all still in here with us, man. Shout out.
Okay, so we can go to Science Direct.
Shout out to y'all. Peace and love. Go ahead.
We agree on this one. Let me see. This is from Science.
Hey, you got
complex.
Your screen ain't changed.
Oh, God, shit, this one instead, bro. Yeah.
Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me blow it up a little bit so show y'all I ain't cheating. I ain't cheating. It says complex organism. This is from Science Direct. Right? Complex organisms are defined as those that exhibit a high degree of internal variance characterized by a greater number of part types, differentiation among parts, complexity of spatial arrangement, and various types of connections among those parts. This is it kind of hints, but it's kind of like talking about like in mathematics. Let's see if we can get a different one. What is the meaning of complex life? Complex life refers to organisms composed of multiple specialized cells forming tissues and organs such as animals, plants, and fungi. Unlike simple-celled, single-celled organisms, these creatures exhibit advanced behaviors, specialized systems, and significant environmental interaction, evolving from eukaryotes roughly 65 million years ago. Right when you're saying your Endocarian biota is happening, right? We see right here at 65 million, right?
Same time
You
period.
got nothing but eukaryotes, right? And certain multicellular but single-celled organisms primarily on the earth at the same time that you talk about. See, to be complex, you got to have specialized stuff like eyes and ears and a mouth and a stomach and anus, and you got to be able to have legs and stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? A heart, organs. You dig what I'm talking about? You got to be specialized.
But right there it says animals, plants, and fungi.
Okay. And
Right there it says that. It needs to be an animal, a plant, or a fungi. The pictures that you showed that was happening in that time period I told you about showed you animals. It showed like I don't know how else to say what I'm saying. Like that's what it's showing you.
hold on, you think these are animals?
Yeah.
Huh.
They told you they're just not moving. They're stuck to the floor. So now you're saying that they need to move in order to be classified as a multicellular complex life. And that's why I was saying, like, what is the definition of complex life are you using?
I was using.
Because right there is telling you that fungi is a complex life, and they don't move at all.
So, do you agree with the definition of complex life? Complex organism?
Yes, the second definition I told you is about animals and fungi and plants. Yes.
That's the same definition. Ain't no second definition.
So what we're saying is that during this period, 65 million years ago, there were complex life on Earth, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what that page is saying too.
No, it's just saying it was multi-celled.
Okay, so how about you could Google is complex life within that time period that we're talking about. Just Google that real quick.
We gonna go.
In that last definition that he just showed, it just showed that it can be multi-cell organisms within a single cell. And that you see what it said right there? Organism composed of multiple specific cells forming tissues and organs, such as animals, plants, and fungi. So now this is a multiple cell thing. That's what you're saying, sis?
Right. So this is
go ahead.
So this is not multi-cell, this is complex life. An animal, a plant, and fungi are complex, right? Life forms, not just multicellular, right? Unlike simple multicellular stuff that comes prior to the Cambrian explosion, single-celled organisms, these creatures exhibit advanced behaviors. So what I'm saying is, if you are just sitting there, right, and you're like a frond, right, like a palm blowing in the wind, yeah, you're not complex.
And you're gonna
Right,
say
but
that.
you're going against what you're reading right there. Right there tells you right there. What's the first part? What's the first sentence?
It
Please read that
says,
aloud.
listen to what it say, because you listening to talk, but
Right
you're not
there.
listening to learn nothing.
Right there. Read it.
Complex life, right, refers to organisms composed of multiple specialized cells forming tissues and organs, which that shit that you was talking about don't have. Cause guess what? They come in animals, plants, and fungi, not in the fronds you were talking about of the.
Wait, I'm confused. Did we look up the anatomy of these animals? Did I miss that part? Can you Google if this time period had complex life in it? Just Google it. Because that would stop the whole debate, right?
All right. Let's
The Endocarian biota, does it have complex life in that time period?
And if it does have life in that time period, does that explain that it was evolutionary?
That's crazy. They got the Mayan time period up on here too. The Maya. That's crazy. Y'all see the date period, century, 635, 538 in Maya.
Right. What I'm trying to figure out, because this conversation's been going, but I'm trying to figure out, we were talking about creation and evolution originally. And I guess the point was that we evolved from, single-celled organisms into who we are today, or however. But what we were saying as faithists is that the Creator created, via panspermia, multi-regional. He created all man and animals and plants. Virtually around the same time period. So if these complex organisms are around before during this time, 65 million years ago, does that prove evolution, or does that show more of a, like we were saying, a panspermia multi regional creation of life? Does that make sense? My question makes sense?
Go ahead, Goddess. Goddess.
Your question does make sense, but this is the thing when it comes down to fossil records. The way they figure out what time period which fossil goes to is by where it's found in the Earth's crust, right? So you wouldn't find a human skeleton where you find dinosaurs. You wouldn't find dinosaurs where you find the Cambrian explosion, because that's showing that in those layers of Earth, those animals weren't there yet. So the idea that the cow has always been here, when you only find the cow, when you find mammals, that comes way after amphibians and reptiles, that wouldn't be true. Because the fossil records wouldn't prove that.
Are you saying all of these things that we see after this period, they evolved from something else before then, or they just came up out of the blue after that period?
All the animals that you've seen evolved from something that was in the time period before. Yes.
Okay. Do we got any scale or anything that we got? Do they got any working model for that we can see what all shit? Just show me 5 animals that we can see turning from one thing to another that they can prove.
Yeah, you can look up transitional species too, as well. Like
Would that be like a butterfly?
Found any of these transitional species?
No, we got transitional or multi-sexual insects.
Whoa, ain't nobody talking about sex. Wait, hold on.
I was just asking.
Not
I was asking is that like
sexual, nothing. I'm not talking about trans
No,
people.
I said asexual, meaning that they don't need nobody else. They can produce themselves. We got insects like that.
I get that.
Yeah.
So how a thing becomes a nuisance, right?
The frogs in Georgia became like that at one time. After drinking all that motherfucking contaminated fertilization water, the motherfucker was giving birth by themselves. The men was giving birth. Men frogs in Georgia. Y'all research. So yeah, that's something different though. That's not evolution. That happened because of something. So yeah, baby girl. My bad.
Right, but the frogs are very easy to manipulate. Their genes, like they're not hard. There's a lot of frogs that can literally go through genders, like females turn into males, turn into females. Like that happens in the frog family. So when you mess with their DNA, that can absolutely happen.
Right.
And it does speak to their evolution. It does.
Right. And that's what I will call evolution. A caterpillar to a butterfly, a tadpole to a frog.
That's metamorphosis. That's the word. Metamorphosis.
No, I don't call it that. I call that evolution. That is y'all best explanation for evolution right there. Y'all better run with that and keep that, because if y'all go any other route, y'all dead out here.
It says, I asked, did complex animals exist during the Ediacaran period? It says, what type of animal or what type of organisms existed during the Ediacaran? Determining where Ediacaran organisms fit in the tree of life has proven challenging. It is not even established that most of them were animals, with suggestions that they were lichens or fungi, algae, symbiotes. Algae, protists, known as foraminifera, fungi or microbial colonies, or hypothetical interdeterminants between,
intermediates.
Hold on, this is in the Ediacaran biota. Let me go back here.
Like I said earlier.
Hold on, it says protists, foraminifera, fungi or microbial colonies, or hypothetical interdeterminants between plants and animals. The morphology and habit
shit. That chat is showing on a double screen, so it's kind of blocking out the bottom of it. Okay, I bet. Appreciate you. Go ahead.
The morphology and habit of some taxa, right, suggests relationship to Porifera and Cyanidera, right? Kimberella. This is like Kimberella is like a plant. It's like a seaweed. May show the similarity to mollusks and other organisms have been thought to possess bilateral symmetry, although this is controversial. No animals then, especially no complex ones.
It literally said most fossils. It didn't say all of them. Go back up to the top. You got to read the whole sentence. Yes, it could be controversial about a lot of the animals that they found at that time, but it clearly said most of the fossils have been put up for debate on if they're animals or not. It did not say all of the animals were. It didn't say that.
It says, it don't say what you said. It says, it is not even established that most of them were animals.
Most of them.
Yeah.
When does most mean all?
It doesn't. It never even says all. Where does it say all?
That's my point. That's the
Is
point that I'm making.
is
That what it said.
95% most?
What that's the point that I'm making.
Okay,
That it's
so
not
it's
saying
80%
all the
most.
it's not saying all the animals are being put up for debate. Not all the animals are being put up for the debate
You want
for
to end of her
the
sentence, Cosmo? Let her finish.
yeah, not all of the debate, not all of the animals are being put up for debate to be a single cell organism. Just most of them. There's a difference between most and all. We both
The rest
agree
of
with
them they
that.
already know are fungi.
Please read that part that you read. I missed
Yeah,
it.
because you're making an assumption that they're saying that they're animals. The rest of them. I'm saying that they already know that they fungi.
Okay, so while you was doing that, I actually looked up some of the animals that was in that time, right?
So I'm just reading.
Dickinsonia.
I just want to let you know I'm not arguing your point. I never said all of them.
Right. That's the point. That not all of them. So that means some of them were animals.
I didn't never say all of them were animals. That ain't even my thing. I'm saying none of them were complex. You trying to debate if they animals. Nigga, I won.
No, I'm not debating if they're animals. That's what you just said. I'm debating if it's complex life. That's my debate.
If they don't
my debate, hold on. My debate, hold on. My debate is hold on. My debate is on if there were complex animals during this period, and you were looking up if there were complex animals in this period, and what you learned was that most of them are being put under debate on if there were animals or not, but not all of them, because there's animals like the Dickinsonia, a large flat oval creature, a Sprigina, and a tubular shell building Claudina. Those are multicellular complex lives that was living at that time.
They're not. They're multicellular.
You never even heard about them animals, but you gonna just say that they're not? That's crazy.
Yes, because guess what? Science debunks everything you're saying. We reading it on the screen.
How, when we just agreed that most and all are not the same words? We just agreed that.
Listen,
and that's what you're reading. That the most of them.
You're trying to argue
You're not
something I
talking
didn't
about
even
all of
say.
them.
You're insane right now. You're trying to argue something I didn't even argue. I didn't even say all.
I know you didn't say all. You're not listening.
Okay,
I know
but what
that
I
you didn't say all.
about is
You're
that
saying
I'm
most.
saying that none of them were complex.
I get that you're saying none of them, but what you're reading on the screen said most.
Not complex.
It says most. So it doesn't matter what you think it's saying.
No, they
It's
don't
saying
even, they're not complex
most.
because they're not even animals.
You are determined to not understand at this point. You're determined.
Listen, I can read.
I don't know.
It's not even established that they were animals.
So how you gonna prove that they're complex animals when they're not even proven that they're animals
At all.
Now, again, this is the point that I'm making. Again, one more time. Hush, 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 so he can hear me. The article clearly says most of the animals. Is most of the animals all of the animals found? Or is it
It's
just
not talking about animals at all. They weren't established as animals at all. That's what you're missing.
Go back up to the top.
It's not established that any of them were animals. Or most of them were animals. It's not established that they were animals at all.
You see how you switch from any to most?
Because it's hard to see the screen when I'm reading on my phone, but I see
So
it
when
behind the little thing that says most.
or does it say most?
It's not even established that most of them were animals.
Exactly. It means,
not
that they're not animals. There's a very few of them that possibly.
It doesn't say. It's not saying that they're not animals. It's said that most. Like there's.
It's not even established at all that most of them were animals, with suggestions that they were actually what?
At all. You added at all. That's not
I did add that at all part, but I'm saying
what words?
But read the sentence. It literally says it's not established that most of them were animals, with suggestions that they were lichens, fungi, algae. That's what they are. It's to say
Let's break down the sentence, please. Let's break down the sentence.
I just
when
did.
It says,
It describes
hold
what they
on, hold on.
Hey, look.
When
Here
you
she go.
said
Here go
most
her. Here
of
go her
them.
hypothetical. Right there.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's the hypothetical intermediate. What she's talking about.
Hey, y'all let
of
her finish real quick. Hey, Isaac, you got a bad echo in the background. I don't know if you got your YouTube open on the TV behind you or something. Just mute that down. You know what I mean? And then you know what I mean, and you be good. You just got a bad echo every time you come off, but it's on you.
So my question is it established that a lichen is an animal, or a fungi is an animal, or algae is an animal, or protozoa is an animal? Is it established that those are animals?
Those would be the other option based on how the
Can I just say this really quick?
But that's what it says, that they were that. It says that they were that.
Hold on really quick. Let me just say
Suggested
this.
that they were. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you good. Let me just say this. The first thing I had him look up was the complex life thing. And it said multicellular multicellular organisms, including plants, animals, and fungi. That's what complex life was, right? Because we were talking about if complex life happened before the Cambrian explosion. Then we went to the Endicarian era, right? Period. I'm sorry. And it said that it had, multicellular animals, right? And in this sentence, hold on. I'm landing with this.
Go ahead.
In this first sentence, it says most of the organisms, right? Most of them. I can't see it because it's too small, but most of them. So of that group of most, this is what they're talking about now. In that group of most
they were lichens, fungi.
Right. Most does not mean all. So when you're saying all of the animals are,
we didn't say all, we said most, and then the rest of them were hypothetical intermediates.
That's the point that I'm making.
What I'm saying is the text says most, and then it says the rest remaining are hypothetical intermediaries. I'm reading the text on the page. Don't try to make me look like I'm a mental midget when I'm reading the text.
No. I know
it says most of them were
the fourth time to tell us.
I'm just gonna say what I'm saying, because you're not gonna make me look like I don't know what I'm talking about when I'm reading the page. Hypothetically, intermediates are the animals that she's trying to intermediate into their hypothetically.
Yeah.
We're not trying to make it look like you didn't know what you were talking about, but we were supposed to point out when you added words that didn't read.
And I admitted that.
Okay,
but the word is most.
Hey, look, we was talking about the life during this period. Let's drop down and actually see what it say. Because look, paleontologist, hold on. Paleontologist Adolf Schleicher proposed a separate sub-kingdom level category, Vendozoa, now renamed Vendobionta, in the Liaenian hierarchy of the Endicarian biota. If these enigmatic organisms left no descendants, their strange forms might be seen as a failed experiment in multicellular life, with later multicellular life evolving independently from unrelated single-celled organisms.
Independently.
A 2018 study confirmed that one of these period's most prominent and iconic fossils, Dickinsonia, included cholesterol, suggesting affinity to animals, fungi, and red algae. But they're not even, they had to create a whole new subcategory. So these aren't complex lives, they're multicellular. And look, they evolved or independently from unrelated single-celled organisms. So You dig what I'm talking about? You can take that with a grain of salt. That is the word that they use, right? We don't see complex life during this time. Look at the indicator.
Again,
Look,
you're talking
hold
about.
Hold on,
let
wait a
me.
minute. One second. Look at this. Look at the Endicarian. The first mega fossils, right? The first ones come at the end of it.
So was it there or was it not? Because what's a megafauna?
You don't know what a mega fossil is?
I know what a megafauna is.
Well, I said fossil. You don't say fauna.
Right. Obviously, right? Because we're only talking
obviously we was talking about fossils, mega fossils, not megafauna.
Wait, what? What?
Obviously.
Obviously, we would say that again?
Obviously, we were talking about mega fossils, not megafauna.
That's why I asked if you knew what a megafauna was.
Yeah. And guess what? They popped up on the scene during the Cambrian explosion too.
No, they said that it popped up at the fossil of the megafauna popped up at the end of the Endocarian. That's what it said.
No, it didn't. Show it.
You just read it.
What happens at the end of the Endocarian?
That at the end of the Endocarian, that there was a fossil popped up.
What happens at the end of the Endocarian?
The Cambrian explosion.
Boom. Exactly. Hadouken. I'll just walk.
So why is it not in the? So why is the fossil not in the Cambrian and in the Endocarian?
It is in the Cambrian. It's not
in the Endocarian. So if it's in the Endocarian period, that means that's when it lived, in the Endocarian period. Just because the Cambrian happened right after it doesn't make it be living at that time. It was living before the Cambrian. And a megafauna is
just read it. Hold on, it's in your own source. Your own source.
That's not my source.
This is your source. You brought up the Endocarian biota. Right?
I did. I brought up the time period, but this in particular, this page that you're reading is not my source. But go ahead.
Well, this is where these enigmatic, tubular, and frond-shaped shit that couldn't move. These trace fossils. Right?
And that's when I asked you if a mushroom can move.
We're not talking about the modern animals. These ain't even animals. This ain't complex life. My whole point is you can't prove that these are complex animals. They're single cellular and multicellular animals, but they're not complex. They're very simple.
You're just I don't know how else to have this.
Just brush up on your science. You dig what I'm talking about? That's how you stop talking about something you don't know.
Sir, please stop. A lot of the reason why is because you keep cutting me off. You just keep talking.
You just be wrong.
You just keep talking. You just keep talking. So
you gotta let her finish. I'm actually learning from her, but it's hard.
You're still talking. You're still talking. So, again, for the last time, right? We looked up the definition of complex life, and it gave you the example of plants, animals, and fungi. When I asked you if you think like mushrooms and things like that, if those things like move independently, you said no.
I didn't say that.
So obviously movement
you ain't asked me that.
Isn't necessarily a part of complex life, right? Because if it was, mushrooms wouldn't be on the list, right? So with that being said, you keep on telling me that because those complex creatures aren't moving is the reason why they're not complex doesn't make sense to me. Because we just went through it. We just went through it with the mushroom and talking
I
about
didn't say
fungi
nothing about no mushroom.
and things like that. And it doesn't matter if you didn't talk about it, because in the definition that you looked up, it gave it as an example of what complex life was.
Right, and none of that is in your Indicara era.
It's right there in your
It's
finger.
not.
Read it one more
It's
time.
not.
Read it.
You
one more
read
time. I can't. It's too small. You gotta read it.
Most of the currently existing body plans of animals first appear on the fossil record in the Cambrian rather than the Indicaran. Head chop. You dig what I'm talking about? Hadoop. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. So whatever you're talking about just got debunked. Because most of the current existing and ancient existing. We're talking about dinosaurs. We're talking about megafauna. We're talking about all that stuff.
But you just read that.
Listen, not all, so you don't twist my words around. Most of the currently existing body plans of animals first appeared in the fossil
You got an echo,
of the Cambrian rather than the Indicaran. Hadouken. Go ahead.
So you keep on saying most and not all. You do realize that there's a percentage that came before, because it wasn't all of them.
Show it.
Like I did. I told you. Like, even look up the Diggison Sania. That is one. You
It's
just
not
said
complex.
that. Oh my God, brother! You just keep talking and talking.
Yeah, it's not complex.
It's just a lot of talking and not enough listening. You
What
even
you call
said
it? What you call it? What's the name? What's the name of the creature you just named?
Dickinson
Sonia that I just showed.
Dickinsonia.
Look it up. Look it up real quick, big dog.
Right here. Dickinsonia is a genus of extinct organisms that lived during the late Indian period in what is now Australia, China, Russia, and Ukraine. It had a round, approximately bilaterally symmetric body with a multiple segments along it. It could range from a few millimeters. It kind of looked like a sea frond, like a sea pond, like a
Or something like a lily pad.
yeah. Hold on. Let me get that over there. I want to click on that. Let's see what that is. Around it. It could range from a few millimeters to over a meter in length and likely live in shallow waters, feeding on microbial mats. And that dominated the microbial mats, dominated the seascape at the time.
Look, Cosmo, what that shit say at the beginning? Dinosaur is a genius of extinct organism that lived during the what? The late what period?
Indicaran.
And what it say in the second paragraph, it say as a member of the what?
It say as a member of the Indicaran biota, hold on, its relationship to other organisms has been heavily debated. It was initially proposed to be a jellyfish, and over the years has been claimed to be a land-dwelling lichen, a placozoan, or even a giant protist. Currently, the most popular interpretation, these niggas guessing. Currently, the most popular interpretation is that it was a seafloor dwelling animal, perhaps, maybe, possibly a primitive stem group bilaterian, although it is still contentious. Among other Indicarian organisms, it shares a close resemblance to other segmented forms like the Vendia, the Yorgia, or the Spriggina, and has been proposed to be a member of the phylum of Prototitulacta, which is not an animal.
Hey,
So
it's not a plant,
and it's not a fungi.
So, Kaz, let me ask you this: when they say primitive group,
Sorry.
elaborate. So, if this is a jellyfish that came from that could perhaps come from a primitive group, is primitive? Are they saying that it could have came from a earlier group before it? Is that what they're saying also too?
Where are you saying? Where you looking at?
Perhaps.
Or where it
When
say
they say
it was
current-
initially right here? This what you talking about? It was initially.
Yep. You keep going. To be a jellyfish, and over the years has been claimed to be a land-dwelling lichen, a Pleistocene, or even a giant protist. Currently, the most popular interpretation is that it was a sea floor dwelling animal, so it could move, perhaps a primitive stem. So primitive means before them, right? Like,
Yeah, but a stem mean it don't go nowhere.
So it's saying they came from a group that didn't go nowhere, and they ended up moving from that group.
Well, they didn't can't. Well, what they saying is they don't know what it is.
They don't know what it is. They don't really got no
It didn't change from a jellyfish to a lichen to a placozoan to a protist to a seed floor dwelling primitive stem bilaterian. They don't know what it is.
Right. So if they don't know what it is, can that also go from the system point of view? And what she's saying with not the all, when it's saying most, can that go with her primitive with her? Now, I'm about to say her primitive thought. I watch too much motherfucking goddamn Marvel and read too much comic books and shit. Now, would that go with her premise too? Also, bro, I'm just asking. What she was saying, like, because it was saying that most may not have been animals, they could have been. So when she was saying the most and the all,
I'm not debating. I'm not debating that it was any animals. I'm not debating that. I'm debating were they complex, and we seeing none of them are complex. They may be multicellular. Some of them may even be animals, but they're not complex. We talk about complex life. And in that, and in the Endocarian biota, we don't find any.
All right. So in other words, you say the goddamn plant hanging from the sea floor, I can be multi-cellular, you know what I mean, with multi-cells, but I don't move until I start moving and I adapting with life and turning into something else. I'm not complex.
You don't have eyes. You don't have feet. You don't move. You don't have a stomach. You don't have a throat. You don't have organs like animals and plants. You dig what I'm talking about? That makes you complex. It's a group of systems that must be working together.
To make
right?
you complex.
We see one system here.
Right.
Right? It's catching material like a prawn, like a Venus flytrap in the wind. You know what I mean? It's just catching stuff that float by it.
Okay. All right. Hey, go ahead, Goddess. My bad. I ain't mean that.
No, you good. You good.
My bad.
I was gonna ask you what.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say, like, and this is why I say, like, definitions is important, because, like, now that I understand that he's going by his own definition of what complex life is, because the definition we looked up said multicellular animals that, you know, it did talk about organs and stuff, but it talked about animals, it talked about plants, and it talked about fungi. So that's a wide array of what science calls complex. And the fact that we can't even tell like what this animal is, it's not a single cell organism. So it's got to be multicellular. The fact that they thought it was a land dwelling and then they thought it was a jellyfish, that don't sound complex to you? They can't even figure out what its body is doing. But then again, I understand the, like, misunderstanding between what we're calling complex. Because at the end of the day, we're not going by what the definition said, and we're making our own rules of what complex is. Have at it.
And
I got a
that's what I
question.
got out of this, that primitive word. When I seen that primitive word, go ahead, A1.
Oh no, that was me. But I was just saying, again, it is showing. It could be whatever animal, whatever, however you term it. But what we were saying is just not complex. But what I was going to ask Cosmon was that earlier we talked about panspermium and multicellular, creation of life forms all over the earth. And I know this is probably, maybe you shouldn't do this. You can judge on your own if you want to go here or not. But in the Owaspy, it talks about the formation of our planet from the jump street, from the beginning of how it was formed, right? Contrary from the Bible don't tell you nothing about none of the science we talk about at all. You'll never find no information in the Bible about any of this that we talking about. But in Owaspy, one of the great benefits of Owaspy is it does go into that. I was going to see if Cos can reference from Owaspy the origin of life forms on Earth from the jump, according to what it say. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody don't rock with Owaspy, don't have to believe it at all if you don't want to. I ain't trying to tell you to. But the information is clearly understood if somebody was able to explain it. And I know Cos know how and got it. I don't know if you want to take time to do that right now.
That's a good question, Cosmon. And I'm gonna tell you this, bro. And I ain't up underneath the Owaspy, but I'm in the creator gang because I know I was created by my mom and dad, and I created life. So I'm part of that creator gang on that aspect. And bro, man, you already know, bro, Cosmon. Hey, Prince Cosmon, I'ma tell you like this, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this. Just stay focused.
Yeah.
Always, man. Vigilant as hell.
Bro, it's a lot more to come.
Oh yeah, man. This elementary, see, we right now we in elementary school class. This kindergarten. We just trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, how it all began. And we got a lot of science coming from,
what's crazy, dog? I'm a fucking scholar. Is people that consider me a scholar in the shit that I know. But yeah, you right. I'm in elementary school back.
Nigga, we still mortals. You know what I'm saying?
I'm back in kindergarten with this shit. And I'm like,
we still on
this shit. I'm trying to learn.
Exactly, brother. And that's what it's about. So that's why all I was saying was I was gonna ask Cos if he could show a little bit in Owaspy what it say about the origins of all living organisms on the planet.
Don't you know just by naturally speaking and talking about the realness and the truth is already the Owaspy, bro, without going into
it's not about the book. It ain't about the book itself. It's just the information.
So let me tell you this, bro, and I told Cosmon this, and he can tell you, bro, I call this man anything with science. I call him. I would not lie, bro. I call him.
That's the right nigga to call, bro.
Right. But I call him too also. I was like, look, bro, your message, what you getting through, dog, this when I was first building my channel. He been there every day with me. And people used to knock that on Owaspy. I say, man, cuz, you know, they agree with you with everything you say until you say the Owaspy.
That's funny, ain't it?
I said, brother, start teaching without using the Owaspy.
Yeah, that's facts. I do that shit every day, bro. I get more people that just naturally agree with what I'm saying coming from Owaspy. But as soon as I mention Owaspy, now all of a sudden, it's a white man and an angel.
My dog don't even need the Owaspy. He'll tell you straight up, you can throw the book away.
Wait,
yeah, that's
wipe my ass with this motherfucker.
Real shit, bro.
I don't give
Ain't nobody over here worshiping the pages of Owaspy, nigga, at all.
At all.
We worship Creator only.
To get into that, and I've never heard this information nowhere else. You dig what I'm talking about how, man. You dig what I'm talking about? And let me see. Is this the one that says in millions of pairs? Hold on.
Yeah, bunch of Hebrew. Boy, A1, them Hebrews gonna be at your throat tomorrow. How y'all let this happen, man? Y'all gotta A1, the boy gonna be at you, A1. But that's what we want, A1. That's what we want.
They like Kendrick Lamar said, like Kendrick said, man, how y'all let a conscious rapper go platinum while only making conscious albums, nigga? Y'all thought we were just coming in here just on some, you know, religious dogmatic shit. Nah, nigga, this shit conscious for real. Y'all conscious.
Dig this. Let's get in this. Let's get into stuff. You know, we done heard all the stuff from everywhere else. Let's get into stuff we don't know. Right? Dig this. This is from the book of Yahweh, book of the Creator, 5 and 3. It says, "Tell me, O my Creator, where did life come from? This unseen within me that is conscious of being. Tell me how all the living came into life." Now the Creator heard the words of man, and he answered him, saying, "Let a sign be given to man that he may comprehend Simu." And so the Creator caused the jellyfish and the green scum of the water to be permanently coming forth in all ages, so that man could understand the age of Simu, when the earth and the shores by the water and the waters also were covered over and commingled with atmosphere and corporeal substance, what we know as the building blocks of DNA, the A, C, T, and the G. This substance was called Simu, because by his, why is it called Simu? Because by his presence, the Creator quickened it. He quickened Simu into life. And in that way, he made all the living, both the vegetable and the animal worlds. Not that Simu is jellyfish or green scum, right, of the water, for in this day the earth does not produce Simu abundantly. Nevertheless, the jellyfish and green scum of water are signs of what which was in that day of the earth. The Creator said, "Because of my presence, I quickened it to life, all that live or ever have lived. Because I am male and female, even in my likeness, I made them thus." Look what Owaspi says about it. He said, that is, made males and made females, but like the Creator, each capable of imparting and receiving in generic sense, of going forth or giving inspiration, thoughts, energy, etc., while capable of receiving inspiration or accepting incoming energy, substance, thoughts, etc. So when they're talking about, because I am male and female, even in my likeness, I made them thus. This is why there are males and females in the species. Not that Creator has titties and a penis.
Right, of course not. He's invisible.
We're talking about the male and female aspects, or the great duality of all things. Because I am male and female, even in my likeness, I made them thus. Because I am. Listen, not because I cause the power to quicken in life, because I am the power to quicken into life. So in likeness of me, I made them man with the power to bring forth. This is why OTK is on point when he says his parents are his procreators.
Right. Exactly.
Because at best, that's what they can be.
At best,
right?
yeah.
Because they need each other. Unlike Creator, who creates all by himself. According to their respective places, I created the living, not in pairs only, Adam and Eve in Africa.
Say that again, not in pairs only.
Not in pairs only, but in hundreds of pairs and thousands of pairs and millions of pairs.
All at once.
Listen, I'm going to read it to y'all again. Y'all might not have got that. According to their respective places.
Multi-regional.
I created the living, not only in pairs, but in hundreds of pairs and thousands and millions of pairs. And watch this. And according to their respective places and the light upon that sea move, that substance, where it was on earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I quickened them in their color.
So if a European was born in Europe, the light that fell on Europe gave him his color.
That's why.
And the nigga in Africa, the light that fell on him from the equator gave him his color.
Correct. Initially, this gave the initial people their color. Now we got the various colors on Earth because there's been much admixing.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
So what I'm saying is there was an original white man. There was an original brown man. There was an original red man, yellow man. Nonetheless, they was all niggas.
Whatever you want to call it, facts.
Right. But according to their places, so
yeah, but according to where they was either dark or light or red or whatever. But that don't stop them from being aboriginal to where they from.
Facts.
Right.
Of course not.
Right.
And watch this. Watch this. Watch me dagger this whole evolutionary theory talk, nigga. Watch this. Watch. According to their respective places and the light upon sea moves, so I quickened their color, adapted to their dwelling places. Each, watch this. This is a Hadouken. Each and every living thing I created new upon the earth, of a kind, each to itself, and not one living thing did I create out of another.
Woo! There it is.
Not one living thing. Let a sign be on earth, right? Be upon earth, so that man in his darkness may not believe that one animal changes and becomes another. Evolutionary brothers and sisters. And so the creator gave permission for different animals to bring forth a new living animal, which would be unlike either its mother or father. But he calls the new product to be barren. Like the liger.
And the
donkey. Objective. I'm pointing at it. I don't care what no nigga is talking about. He can't point at evolution, but I can point at that it doesn't happen in real time. So I'm not up here to argue nobody's opinion. He can't point at it. OTK tried to give you an out when he told you that the transition or the chrysalis from the caterpillar to the butterfly is your best version of evolution because it happens inside.
And we still see it today.
Right.
It's still happening today, so it's tangible. That's your best out with evolution.
For real. Creator said, and let this be testimony before all men that I created each and all the living after their own kind only.
We headshot, body blood, gang in this thing, boy. That's fire.
So A1, you ready to battle this thing on the spiritual side, if that's how they want to take it. I ain't gonna say religious, because this spiritual on the spiritual side, or if they want to take it on the information side.
Science, history.
We're gonna see if we can get Napa pull back up in a day or two.
So y'all trying to say this isn't scientific? That at one time the globe was a liquid ball of fire? Y'all trying to debate that? Who want that smoke right now? I'll smoke you right now. And I'm saying that Owaspy is the primary source for the information that the globe was once a liquid ball of fire. Science didn't even figure this out till years after Owaspy told it.
I'm dropping that link in the chat right now.
Yeah, man. So again, you talked about earlier when you talked about earlier, Cos, when the my bad.
Prince Cosmon. Hey yo, bro, I ain't never seen you before or heard of you before, man. But I see Cosmon billing with you, so it's respect. Anyway, I
Oh
see you
yeah,
got
that's
that
my
name
baby bro,
Cosmon.
OTK. He
Yeah, I see
gang.
you got the name Cosmon, so you know what I mean. I just
It's
let
all
you
family.
know, bro. You wear that name well.
Yeah,
You know
bro,
what I mean?
that's
That name
gang.
well.
That's gang. That's my baby bro right there. That's
He
Prince
wear that name
Cosmon. That's Prince Judah
well.
Vaughn.
Shout out to
He
Daryl
real deal.
Cosmon. That's my bro now.
Oh yeah,
Daryl
Daryl homie
Cosmon.
too.
Hey, Cosmon get mad, man, because I fuck with Daryl a little harder than him. You know, Daryl is my dog, man. I ain't lying to you. I ain't lying.
Hey, every single one of the four
Hey,
horsemen
I
in
ain't
the
gonna
creative
lie.
game, bro.
Daryl is cold.
That nigga
Kind of
cold,
like
bro.
Cold, dog. He's so smooth.
we call that nigga the equalizer, OTK.
You got 7 seconds.
You got listen, you got 7.
That's my
it's going down.
Hey, look, that nigga, Daryl is also a extremely talented sketch artist, man. He
Oh
can
man,
sketch.
yeah,
He can sketch a hummingbird while it's floating, eating flower juice, and it'll look better than a hummingbird in real life. Type shit. That nigga's fire, bro.
The way he talk, dog, and he engage and he teach, dog. Cause I done sat in one of his builds. See, when I first came out, Cosmon was fucking with me so heavy. Cosmon been out. They been doing shows.
Mhm.
So I used to come over there and sit in that motherfucker, like, you know what I mean? And my people used to follow me over there. Because we used to shows. Boom, 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 like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the way I linked up with you, OTK,
Bruh, help me
you
like a motherfucker too, bro. I ain't gonna
man,
lie to you.
look, you helped me too. All the four horsemen in the creative gang is when it comes to the knowledge and the wisdom and the love that they share is free. You know what I'm saying? They freely give it to everybody. So I know you got some of that light from the bros, but from you particularly, I got from you the whole Aboriginal understanding. You helped me clarify that because you was going in. You know what I'm saying on how the Negro of today is Aboriginal to America, not coming from Africa.
But
You know
your
what I'm
book
saying?
tell you that. Your book also tell you that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cosmon doubled down on that from Owaski to me too. That's when man, everything started making sense, and I found out so much information from history, from who I am as a copper-colored Aboriginal to this country. You know what I'm saying? All this in Owaski, I learned how the Creator created the universe and all the galaxies in Owaski. Beneficial. You feel what I'm saying? Even how to eat, how to heal your body. You know what I'm saying? It's all in Owaski, bro. And like I
Let me
said,
ask you this, bro. Did you become a better you? And
exactly.
by
And that,
accomplishing
man,
all of this, you become a better you, because that's the whole purpose of this.
That's the whole
The purpose
exactly.
of this is for somebody to take in this information, whether you roll with it or whatever your belief is. Dog, as long as that helps you become a better you, bro, that's all that's all the hell we care about, dog. We can get on here and talk shit to each other, but dog, we really care about each other, dog.
Yeah,
We all got. We all we got, bro. At the end of the day, we all we got.
And I found out from Owaski who God really is and who the Creator is, and the difference between lords and gods and saviors. Man, Owaski explains all of that shit. So, you know,
You
I'm
need to
God. I'm not trying to get nobody to worship me or bow down to me or sing praises to me. No,
Let me tell
I'm
you
just
this.
here to, like you saying, to uplift people.
Compare that Owaski with your boy Enoch.
Oh yeah, I read the whole book of Enoch multiple times.
That's what I'm saying. And compare that Owaski, and you be like, hold on, this motherfucker too much on.
Yeah, it debunks, and I'm not gonna say it debunks Enoch, but it's a higher light than Enoch, because Enoch. One of the things about Enoch is he was teleported or transported to the heavenly atmospheric heavens.
I don't think you get no higher light than Enoch as far as written scriptures, so-called written scriptures, than Enoch, bro. He toured the heavens and the hells, bro, and came back
but that's what I'm.
to the world.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if Enoch was able to understand the heavens from a perspective of levels, right? Like the first level of heaven, the second level of heaven, third level, all the way up.
Yeah.
Whoop-de-whoop. Owaski
And
explained.
everything got explained to him, bro. And everything got explained to him. He just
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's-
look at it. Everything
Right.
got explained to him.
It got explained to him, but it still got written in allegory.
Exactly. Owaski actually shows you the practical application of Enoch.
I want to say if Enoch was the
That's the
writer
difference.
of his own story, he wrote an allegory because the shit that he saw if he really wrote exactly what he saw, it would have been too scary. But
What
some
if?
shit he couldn't
Yeah, that's what I'm
hide.
saying.
What
Owaski don't
if?
do that.
Okay.
He tried
What
to
if?
hide
What
it,
if?
but you gotta read the shit. Go ahead, Kyle.
What
My
if?
bad.
What if Noah? What if? I mean, what if Enoch ain't a man? What if? What if?
And
What
time.
if Enoch?
It's a
Enoch is
period.
time.
Right.
What
A
if it's
period.
a 365 year span of time?
Correct. I wouldn't
Now,
doubt that, because we see that even in the book, we see that in the time of Enoch, in the time of Noah. You know what I mean? In some books, we
Right.
see
Right.
these things, and that's what it says. So I don't have nothing wrong with agreeing with that, because I done seen in the time of these people. You know what I'm saying? Who's
And
right.
if
So Enoch. So
can
in
roll with
Enoch's time, right, he was conversing with angels and all that, and that's just a part of creation anyway. Angels
Yeah,
and
that's a
spirits.
different part of life, though. That's a different
yeah, that's
part of
just
life.
that's just a part of life. People don't
Yeah,
understand.
Yeah, it's
Enoch
like
was some other shit, dog. I don't think it was no more person more heavenly divine than Enoch in the whole
yeah. During
book.
his time period, he was high raised for sure.
I'm talking
If in fact he
about
was a
the
man.
whole book. I'm talking about even Jesus. Jesus could have taken sickness away and all of that, dog, but he couldn't get himself off that cross. He asked God to get him off that cross. Dog, Enoch was able to tour the heavens and the hells and come back to regular living.
If you think that's fire, nigga, when
Hey,
you
wait
be
till
able to read that old Osby, nigga, and
you
you
better
really
read
be
that. You better go read what
his grandson Noah, like, yo, boy, a flood
oh
coming.
man. Listen,
Man.
brother.
Bro.
Wait till you
That
figure out.
bad.
Hold on. Wait till you read Owaspy and figure out what pyramids do. You think Enoch. Okay, first of all, Enoch is not one person. Enoch is a time. During that time, Enoch is a group of 11 seers. They're
Right.
not one person.
In other words, the Elohim, the lesser Elohim.
I ain't never even heard that. 11 seers?
No, because the
They are
Elohim
lesser gods,
would be
right?
no. Enoch is a time. It's a 365 year span of time that comes in the 3,400 year span of time before the time of Noah.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm.
Right.
So if you count, listen, dig this,
That's his
OTK, dig
grandfather.
this.
Yep, I got you. Go ahead, bro. Teach.
Dig this, homie. Dig this. If you count back the years in the lives of the people that extend, because there are two people lines documented in the time after Cain leaves out and the descendants of Adam. They document Seth's line, which are called the sons of God, and they document Cain's line, which are called the sons of the earth. Or you did what I'm
And you
talking
got the Adamites. And you also got the Adamites before Cain and Abel.
Yeah, the Adamites would have been Cain and Abel and them daddies.
Yeah, the creation before Cain and Abel. And you're
Yeah.
right. So they
Correct.
out there too, because remember, that's who Cain married.
Well,
his wife came from out there.
Yeah, from if you read some books,
what was it, Nod?
Yeah, if you read some books, he went to Nod. But if you read other books, if you read like the Tales of Adam and Eve, they went to Uz.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
or
fact.
To a place of destruction, a place of Nod, a place of where like spiritual sleep, a place of mental
Darkness.
spiritual darkness.
Meditation. And I took it as a place of meditation to find yourself. That's what I took it as.
You could say that too. And
I'm just saying that's what I took it as, because you got to remember the reason why I took it that way, because when I saw it in the book of Adam and Eve 1, you know what I'm saying about when it was talking about these people, it was like, yo, they wanted to be free from something. You understand what I'm saying? Because they got cast out, so they was trying to do whatever they had to do to try to become back perfect, to try to get back in the graces of the Elohim.
Right.
Hey,
That-
let's
that's
pass
how
it
I
on
look
to
at
Giddy.
my
Gideon
bad.
on the panel. Any
Yeah, shalom.
shalom.
Gideon, what's happening, bro? You ready
Shalom,
for
peace,
that
bro.
tomorrow, Gideon?
Peace.
Man,
Oh yeah. We definitely got that debate tomorrow. Let me go ahead and run that ad.
And I got my trumpets for the funeral afterwards, man. I mean, I'm sorry, Gideon, but you know, we got the service already lined out for you, and trumpeters
Oh,
gonna be playing, and we gonna have some food and all that. Yeah, we're gonna send you off. We're gonna send you off well, brother.
oh man, you gonna shoot me off in a vortex, huh?
Oh man, that vortex gonna elevate you to the highest light, bro. To the higher light, man.
Vortex.
Oh man.
Beam me up, Scotty.
This is not just a debate. This is a battle for the spiritual foundation of a people. Sunday night inside the Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by Titans Debate League. Two worldviews collide. In one corner, the cosmic visionary, the student of angelic revelations, the defender of Oahspe, Cosmon Cal. And in the opposing corner, the scriptural warrior, the voice of covenant tradition, the defender of the Holy Bible, Gideon Yisrael. The question shaking the community: which is better for our people, the Oahspe or the Bible? Ancient prophecy versus modern revelation, canon versus cosmic expansion, tradition versus transcendence. Is truth sealed in scripture, or is heaven still speaking? Two men, two books, one culture watching. No dodging, no safe answers, only fire-tested arguments in the arena. The Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas fight and only the strongest worldview survives.
Hey, that shit fire. Hey,
It got
what?
me hype. I'm gonna really beat you up now.
So it's not tonight.
That's the first time y'all seen that?
Yeah, bro. You gotta post that to the Facebook.
Oh man, I've been
page or something.
playing
That's
this about
fire.
3 times a day, 4 times a day, bro.
2 weeks, dog.
I've been
2
playing
weeks.
this on other platforms. I went on tour with this, bro.
Man, that shit is fire. That boy said the spiritual foundation of a people rests on this debate.
Ooh. That nigga played that shit so much one night when me and him was up here. I said, yo, dog, you got a serious voice change. I had to catch it like this motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, A1 smooth with that, boy. That shit fire, man. I can't wait.
Nice. So is it tonight or tomorrow, A1?
It's
tonight.
It's Sunday night, but it's Sunday now.
It's
Yeah,
Sunday.
it's the first. Today the first. It's 6:07 on the East Coast.
Yeah, when PM hit, the sun.
Well, okay, yeah, I was like Monday. Was all right. Yeah,
Yeah, it's tonight, Sunday.
big up Cosmon for taking the L for your people, man. You about to be a big old sacrificial lamb out here, man.
So A1, can I get the debate topic?
Their debate topic is which is better for our people, the Oahspe or the Bible?
Which is more beneficial?
Which is more
All right,
beneficial? My apologies.
So can I ask a question to each one of them real quick?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Gideon, since you just pull up, bro, you know what I mean? Shout out to you. Hope all is well with you and the family, bro. You know what I mean?
Bless OTK.
Good brother, man. Gideon. So I need to ask you one question first so I can know where you stand. You believe in the Bible? You think the Bible is better than the Oahspe?
Yeah.
Okay, I bet. So now, can you tell me what God in the Bible is the one we should follow that you say is good?
The God of Abraham.
The God of Abraham?
Yeah, the God of Abraham in the Bible. That's the God in the Bible we should follow.
So the other gods before Abraham, we shouldn't follow them.
Nuh-uh. No, indeed, no.
Okay. All right.
Just kind of be simple with the answers. Yeah, no, indeed, no.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, all right. Bet. Good answer. Hey, Cosmon.
Yo.
You rock with the O.
Mm-hmm.
The O is the only religious book that tells the people in America who they really is, correct?
Correct.
All right. So, with that being said, you know they like to throw it up that it's written by a man.
Mm-hmm.
I said, you know what? I'd rather trust what this person is saying, regardless if I follow his information. He is tangible. He's a man, rather than following a book where we don't know who wrote what, and they crediting books to
they
people.
say like we don't know how many authors touched on that Bible. We don't know.
So, is that a big difference between the Bible and the Owaspy?
That's a huge difference because it proves Owaspy's authenticity, right? And it proves its historical track record. See, like if I ask him, is his book historically accurate document? He can't say yes, right? Why? Because he has nothing to back it. He would need his 2 tablets of stone written by the hands of God. See, Owaspy has those, right? He don't know that.
Wait.
He don't know that.
So all right.
Let her finish.
What I'm saying is, Owaspy is the most authentic book in the world that's written in English. Just because it was written, it had to have brand new processes just to be able to reproduce what the words was in the text. It's so new, it's revolutionary, right? It changed how we even print. It's so authentic. They had to create a whole new process to copy it. And guess what? We got those copper plates, right? Essentially, the 2 tablets of stone written with the hand of God. And guess what? John Lant, who made these plates, right? Who made the process of electroplating, used it on. He's the first to use it on a book. He didn't create it. He just used it on a book. He's the first to do that, right? The plate, John Lant plates, which are word for word, the exact same words that we find in Owaspy, just without the pictures, right? Is proven in the Romance of the Red Star, produced by, published by John Lant himself, who was a great American publisher. He published it, and it was the same version of Owaspy, exact same words. So it shows the provenance of Owaspy, and it's of who had it before it was published, and it shows that nothing was changed in it. So I would say Owaspy is the most authentic book in the world because we can prove its provenance, where it came from, what it say, who had it, when he wrote it, when he published it, did he do something else? We can prove everything about that. And did he change anything? And he didn't. So, yeah, Owaspy is clearly better for the people today because our God don't teach us that we are a failed or cursed people. Our Creator don't teach us that.
Not at all. Matter of fact, he don't curse them. He teaches that only false gods curse the people.
Yeah, he teaches only a false God can curse.
All right. So now, let's Cosmo on real quick because you know them boys got this showdown tomorrow. Gideon.
Oh my bad.
Did you hear what them brothers just said just now? They say they book say that they don't follow false gods. So when I ask you, what God of the Bible should they follow? You know what I mean? You say not the old gods, but the one and only true God, Yahweh. You know what I mean? Right? Correct? Am I? You know, I'm paraphrasing, but you know.
Well, when you asked me, I said, yeah, worship Yahweh. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to stay on point. So now, so they say they don't follow false gods. So y'all kind of in agreements with that because you don't follow. Would you call them older gods false gods?
Of course.
Of course. So y'all kind of in agreements with that, right? Right. Okay. All right. So now, Gideon, if y'all in agreement with that y'all don't represent false gods, what makes you say that your God is better than the next person God?
Well, first of all, when it comes to,
I want your subjective thought. I want you to use the book. I want your subjective thought because I don't want you to get into the debate type style. So I want your subjective thought. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Right. So when it comes to when Cosmo, and again, man, I thank you, bro, for putting yourself on these skills. Cause boy. When it comes to when he said authentic or authenticity, which one is more authentic or which one has more authenticity? It's a no-brainer. That's basically what he has is a glorified 5 and 9 novel. The Bible, people pay thousands of dollars a year to explore the history and to connect it with other historical figures in the world. You would never see that from a Waspi. The characters in that book, you would probably have to go to you would probably have to, yeah, right.
What he said? I didn't even hear what he said.
Right. I know, because I look, this right now, this is just a butter knife. But I still just slit his throat, bro. Just a butter knife. So once he finished coughing up his blood, I'm gonna finish.
Yeah, your mic sound muffled, like you in a bathroom or something.
Well, the toilet wiping his butt with Bible scriptures.
That's crazy.
How about now? How does it sound now?
I'm just saying it sounds like you muffled, like you in a bathroom or something.
Man. So
he's in that book of Leviticus. Wipe up.
Right. So just to even make that statement that Oasis is more authentic than the Bible, it's crazy. That's madness, my brother. I mean, for your benefit, your best out is to try not to even ruffle the Bible for this, bro. You might well just try to get out this, bro, just as unscathed as you can, because it's about to be bad, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Once again, I thank you, bro.
Well, I didn't beat all your big homies, so I beat all the best of y'all Israelites. So I guess it's time to punch on the rest of y'all. This is, you know what I mean? Everybody you look up to, I've already whooped. So, your master teacher too, Zion Lex, whoop that nigga.
Master teachers, that don't even make sense to go in the same sentence.
That nigga, JJ 7000,
Word, that
nigga. Your boy Yara, whooped him too. You just gonna be in a long line next to nigga brews to get your shoes hung on that line.
Hold up, next to nigga brews?
Yeah, they call themselves nigga brews.
Are those the Hamites?
They ain't Israelites.
AKA Hamites.
Oh my gosh, man.
I stop, man. I'm just trying to.
Nah, do not stop, OTK, bro. He need all the good moments he can, bro.
I got a question.
Man, this is gonna be easy. I'm gonna beat you up so stupid. Watch this. He gonna watch this. He gonna spend his whole debate talking about a Owaspy, a book he never read, instead of pulling benefits out the Bible. I'm gonna beat you senseless.
Oh. Hey,
You
yo,
must all know. I know how to define terms, but so don't worry about that.
I
Don't
didn't
worry
say
about
nothing.
that, bro.
This ain't about.
I know.
Hold on 1 second. Do you think this
you got a
debate is
lexicon for
about
the
defining terms?
Yeah.
No.
So is it a
No.
lexicon of WASPy? Like you got a blue letter, which everybody, when they try to read the Bible, they say go to the blue letter because the blue letter translated the right way in Hebrew and Paleo Hebrew. So you
Yeah,
telling
no.
hold
That
up,
much time wasn't dedicated to the WASP.
you telling hold up, you telling me you got
See, he's stupid.
transliteration strip of the WASPy? Where you can
There's no
translate.
such thing as a transliteration of WASP.
No, hold up. Prince, Cosmon.
is written in modern English.
Cosmon, hey, let me work, Cosmon. Let me work.
Go ahead.
Let me work. You know.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm surgical at this shit. Hey, Gideon. So now
Yo.
you're telling me that you can interpret words that's in the WASPy and you got a lexicon or something like that that's telling you what they really mean. Like
Nah, man. You know the page material, because pages go by grades, and there's from 1 to like 9. So 9 is 10 is basically taught paper. So OSPI is printed on 9 grade paper. So they don't put any extra type of effort into nothing they do. They just print the book because it's so crazy. It makes no sense. It's like, why would we have scholars for this? Why would we have an interlinear for this? I mean, why would we even have page numbers for this bullshit? So it's like, yeah, bro, it's no type of in-depth. It's no type of in-depth study that went into that book except the person who freestyle wrote it. That's about the deepest.
Hold up. How you can sit there and say it wasn't no in-depth work? I'm not asking you to prove it now. Are you saying that you're gonna prove that in the debate tomorrow? Later on today, you're gonna prove
most definitely. Cosmo still don't understand the book of OSP. It's so ridiculous.
All right, so let me ask you this, bro. All the scrolls in the Bible was 90% of them written on visions.
Silencio.
I would disagree with that, but
okay,
that
you would like that. You can leave it like that, bro. That's all I ask you. And Cosmon is 90% of the OWASP built on visions.
No.
I bet.
So watch this. Let me ask you this. So
y'all another lane. I'm just giving y'all another lane to go into with the debate. You ain't got to say nothing,
So,
because
this don't have nothing to do with the debate, but it has to do with the debate. But I'm not much worried about this part. So you just asked us that. So I'll break it down like this. I would say the Bible is 80% history, 10%, Psalms and maxims, and 10% visions. Now let's have Cosmon apply that.
Gideon, you got that wrong.
Well, a lot of people might think I'm wrong, but I'm just laying it out. I want to see him do it like that. Whether you think I'm wrong or not.
I say it's another way around. I think it's 10% truth.
Right.
And 80% folklore and allegorical.
And Shakespearean. Romeo.
Gideon, that's my thought though, Gideon.
Yeah.
You know
all that shit is backdated allegorical stories taken from other people's culture.
Now, Cosmon, let's see your numbers on it. No, because that's important. Hold on. I want him to say what he think is historical, what he think is whatever else, and what he think is visionary, is visions in his philosophy.
Okay, I think the Bible is
not the Bible, philosophy.
That's a good question. Well,
first of all, You can't talk about visionary or prophecy or none of that in your book because your God don't teach how to do it. You think it's some spooky stuff that you just guess or you get from the spirit. Owaspy is the only spiritual book in the world that teaches you how to prophesy. Did you know that there's more than one way to
But
do
you're
it?
not answering the question, bro. You can go ahead and say all that when you finish.
Yeah.
I just want to know the answer to the question.
So what I'm saying is it don't matter what you think
Right.
it is.
Right.
Right?
See? That's why you about to lose, son. That's very thing right there.
Historical and scientific.
Right.
That's what I
How much
told you.
history? How much history is in there?
100% historical, 100% scientific.
Let me just be fair to you guys, man. Bro, I can go back into my presentation, yeah. So please watch what you say.
Nigga, I don't care what you talk about. I'm crazy.
Just chill out.
You and your God. Nigga, I ain't worried about your little demon God. That's why y'all always lose. You lose.
Always.
You did what
Right.
I'm talking about, and you gonna see tomorrow. You gonna see
Man.
tomorrow. You better be ready.
So Gideon, if
Boy,
you
I'm
don't
about to
mind
pull
me
so
asking-
many.
The fact that he said,
Remember, this is about which is more beneficial.
What more beneficial today?
What's
if we was
beneficial
to use
today?
this, if we was to implement the Bible or the Owaspy today, what would be more beneficial? Pretty much. That's what I get out of this.
Hold on, we didn't see them implement Bible. We
Right.
got billions of death.
Hey, come on now.
Talking about billions of death. You ever heard of Banchiamento? You ever heard of the Inquisition?
The Crusade.
In the name of the God of your Bible, billions have been slaughtered.
Right. And see,
Bruh.
and see, cause that's where you kind of got the upper hand, but yet you still at balance because you still got a lower hand because the Bible done been in the play for so long that
That's a benefit to us.
That's a
you
benefit to
understand
us
what I'm
because-
saying? So, cause I know that's why for you to even take this debate, that's why I know you're surgical. And for
Yeah,
Gideon,
but OTK, what they gonna have to realize is there ain't been a book that could hold a candle to the Bible for 2,000 years. But guess what they gotta understand now? There's a new sheriff in town.
We locking all the niggas up.
And his name JBN, and he taking names. Huh?
Where he at right now?
Dead.
Dead. What happened? What he got going on in heaven?
Mine at? Huh? Standing
Oh,
on your
okay.
God neck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, this
Standing
gonna
on
be
your
a
false
fire
God neck.
goddamn debate.
Hey,
A1.
hey, let me
Goddamn,
ask
I'm
you.
ready for this shit right
Say,
now.
just don't duck them questions. Just don't duck them questions like you don't do that in a debate like you did earlier. 'Cause it's gonna look bad.
Don't tell me what I'm gonna do.
You can't even answer simple questions, man. And it's early in the morning, boy. You
do in the debate, and you can't do nothing
yeah.
about it. You nor your
Right.
God
You,
do nothing about
you're
it.
exactly right. But in the real world, not the world of philosophy, those have consequences. You ducking around and running from questions, that has consequences. I'm gonna be the one to tell you that.
Tell us how genocidal war rape is beneficial for the people today.
Before you answer that, Gideon, let's go to a word from our sponsors.
Word,
They might
A1,
say I'm
thank you,
saving you,
A1.
but I'm not.
You saved me, A1. I was calling on you.
Saturday, March 14th, the Battle of Truth, the Clash of Intellects. Leandre McBride versus Elder Yara. Can Elder Yara, the seasoned veteran with decades of debate experience, prove he's an Israelite using only scripture? Or will Leandre, the brilliant PhD?
Let's start that over. I messed that up.
This Saturday, March 14th, the Battle of Truth, the Clash of Intellects. Leandre McBride versus Elder Yara. Can Elder Yara, the seasoned veteran with decades of debate experience, prove he's an Israelite using only scripture? Or will Leandre, the brilliant PhD scholar, dismantle his claim with razor-sharp logic and scholarly precision? It's a high-stakes debate where faith meets knowledge and history is on the line. Two giants, one question. Can Elder Yara prove his Israelite identity through the word? This is a battle you don't want to miss. Tune in to Titans Debate League and witness the ultimate war of words. Who's got the facts? Who will leave the other in the dust? The countdown to the debate begins now.
This is Saturday.
Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here.
Yes, Saturday, March
Now,
14th.
what the hell is that nigga Leandre shooting?
He got his Terminator gun out.
That boy
Funny.
got that T2 out.
Yeah, man. I
Got that
swear, man. That nigga
Terminator
looked like Will Smith off of fucking Men in Black.
That's crazy.
And if you're not
Word.
subscribed already, make sure you get over here and subscribe to Titans Debate League on YouTube at Titans Debate League. Back to
Hey,
you,
bro. Hey, A1.
I bet
hey,
you
hold on.
Leandre win that
Hey,
debate.
hold on, y'all, real quick. Thousand part, y'all.
Yeah, I gotta
Hey,
kind of
A1,
go with
let me-
Leandre on this one.
Hey, shout out to A1, man. The goddamn host putting this together, bro. Hey, appreciate you for having a non-biased panel. And you know what I mean? And letting people come and voice their opinion and giving them a place to debate. Dog, you host all your debates free. You don't ask for shit. But I'm telling you, bro, just start running your Cash App across the screen. I know you give out money to the debaters. And that's crazy. He give out money to the debaters, y'all.
Debaters do get
Y'all
paid
see the
$50.
donate to $ Titans Debate League is at the bottom.
I'm about to put the.
Subscribe.
Let me run that ad.
Yeah, go.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it. These are not just speakers. These are thinkers, forged in fire. Warriors of words stepping into destiny. Welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments, where logic clashes with conviction and ideas spill like blood in the sand. 16 titans, 16 minds, one path to immortality. They come seeking truth, they fight for redemption, they burn for revenge. Featuring the intellectual elite of the Titans Debate League. Every round a new war, every word a new weapon. Every titan ready to fall or rise in glory. This is not debate, this is combat. Step into the Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Back to you, gentlemen.
I just want to say this, man. I'll dog walk in the Waspy for free. But for $50, bro, I will call him up real nice, bro. Don't you worry, bro.
Hey, I wasn't ready for that one. Shout out Gideon.
That laugh was forced. You be A1 be being nice to you, Gideon. You dig what I'm talking about? We know you not the sharpest knife in the drawer. As a matter of fact, you are a sport. As a matter of fact, you're not even in the drawer. You dig what I'm talking about, Gideon? So I'm not worried about it. I am gonna put on a masterful performance. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'm gonna wear you out. You dig what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna just lay out the benefits, but then I'm gonna really beat you up in the question round. Cause see, you want to talk about OSP? Let's talk about that Bible, huh? I'm gonna make you answer these questions. And since y'all like to run away from answers and answer stuff, I'm gonna ask a whole bunch of close-ended questions.
Cosmine. They've been asking questions. They've been asking questions about the Bible, bro, for thousands of years, bro.
Yeah,
y'all only gave us the chance to do this for about 100 years. Your book just came out, so yeah, the people been talking about the Bible.
But it ain't. But but we the only ones whoop your Bible. We whoop your God, huh?
Again, we dealing with these multiverses. We need to see evidence of that. You know, because that didn't happen here.
Look at all the debates. I'm here. The whole reason you even want to debate me, listen. The whole reason you even want to debate me is because you seen me clown on your goddamn so-called Moreh, your teacher. Yeah, nigga, I'm your master teacher.
So it's personal. It's
personal.
personal.
You trying to get some get back, but nigga ain't no get back. I'm gonna beat you to death.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna stomp on your
body. No, in other words, you
gonna say, oh, we hurt, master? Is we's hurt?
So now I understand now. So Cosmine, you're saying that nobody else in the community, in the Hebrew Israelite community, after what y'all did to JJ, them boys, and them boys over there, nobody want to battle y'all no more. So Gideon stepping up to the plate because he trying to save face. He trying to be the redemption.
Right. No. Gideon, hold on. No. Gideon been running for 2 years before this. He done 2 debates with Daryl Cosmine. 2. And then he ran from me first. And then he had a whole debate set up with a flyer and everything. It took a whole month. He went to the last day, and this bitch ass nigga canceled.
Who, Gideon?
Language.
Oh, excuse me.
Gideon?
Yeah, we civilized over here, bro. Let's not give the Jewish behavior, bro.
Gideon, let's look beyond that, bro. Gideon, it's not personal, bro. Come on.
Nah, I suffer the children, bro. I suffer the children.
Yeah, come on, bro.
And listen, he been running for 2 years. He finally gonna catch this fade. You dig what I'm talking about? It is what it is.
Damn, so
like
this
I said,
2 years in the making. A1, dog. That should have been on the intro with they shit. This is 2 years in the making. I ain't even know that.
Yeah, he been running.
He had a
debate he also had on DMG channel.
Right. Shit. Shout out to DMG, man. Good
shout
brother.
Out my dog DMG, man.
Yeah, shout out to dog.
2 years ago.
Shout out to DMG 7K too, my cousin, man. Good brother.
Shout out JJ.
Man. Yeah. Where?
JJ talk.
So Cosmine, we doing 15 minutes or 12 minutes?
JJ is my favorite Hebrew Israelite, man. JJ is my favorite Israelite, for real. That's my favorite.
Cosmine, how we doing it? 12 minutes or 15 minutes?
We're doing it 15 minutes. You know what we said.
Okay.
Sure.
Now let me ask you this.
Hey, yeah, that's crazy. Because last night he came up here before he went to sleep and was asking, how did you want to do the Q&A round? And I told him we got to talk to you. What was the question you wanted to ask him, Gideon?
Yeah, because for Q&A, just to keep people, they gonna be into it regardless. But I had like a slide that I was gonna have in the backdrop while I asked some questions, and I wanted to know if that was okay.
A flyer.
A slide.
He said slide.
I have a slide for my 10-minute presentation. I wanted to put up a slide, have used slides for while I'm questioning him.
I mean,
that's legal. You don't have to ask that. That's legal.
Yeah,
in the tournament though.
I've been in debates.
Oh, that's why I told him to ask, because in the tournament, I'm letting people do it. So.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, in certain debates, you can't do that.
Yeah, in a regular debate, in a regular debate, you really don't do that. You just ask the questions for however many amount of time it is.
Right. 1,000
Yeah.
pardon, y'all. 1,000
So
pardon.
why you want to change it up now?
No, I just, bro, I get to making these slides, bro. I just go get crazy with it. Bro. I be wanting to slide every time I talk. So, for my 10 minutes, I'm just gonna throw a little slide up there, to
No,
illustrate
you're
some of
not.
the questions I want to ask.
You're not. You're not gonna throw
Huh?
a slide up there.
Nah, you just said it though. You just said I could.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say that.
Niggas getting scared, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You did. You just said
No,
yeah, bro. You said yeah, bro. You can throw it up. This ain't a traditional debate.
You want some
no,
special treatment ain't nobody else get.
Nah, this is a special treatment debate, so you get the same treatment. Therefore, it doesn't make it special treatment.
I don't need it.
Right. You don't need it, so you choose not to do it then.
So you want to do something
Man,
special.
this
that
nigga scared.
nobody else
This
do.
nigga is really scared, bro. Do not, bro. You just, bro. Not even 2 minutes ago, bro.
I said
And JBN had to come tap you on your shoulder and tell you no.
I said in a normal debate that might be cool, but on
No,
this
no,
one,
no,
that's
bro.
not what
No.
they doing. And you
He
want
just said that's up to us, bro. We have a special debate, bro. This is me and your decision, bro.
bro. And I
Right,
said
A1? That's what you said?
and I
Yeah,
said
that's
no.
y'all.
Right.
It's
So if
y'all.
y'all
Right,
can't,
that's what he said.
Y'all gotta talk about that.
y'all can't come to
So
agreement.
is you scared or is you afraid?
Y'all
I
whole
said
debate
no.
is outside of my format, from the 15-minute rounds, like all of that.
Yeah, man. He ain't for 15-minute rounds. Yeah, but we gonna do. I'm gonna throw the slide stuff, man.
Damn, you can't talk for 15 minutes,
I,
bro. 15 minutes go
I,
fast in
I,
the bro, for real.
I,
I ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
lie.
talk for 3 of them.
That's in the debate.
I'm gonna talk for 3 of them.
Hey, listen, after this debate, dog, if it's all right with A1, me and A1 gonna interview y'all brothers individually, bro, on a show.
Yeah.
Just interview y'all individually on a show. And all your
After
debaters.
the debate,
Hey, A1, is it all right that I start interviewing all your debaters?
Yeah, you can start interviewing debaters. That'd be fire.
Yeah. That way people can get to know them too. You know what I mean? Because a lot of
Interviews
you
with the
debaters
wild
don't
Indian.
be up in
That's
here
what we're
with
gonna
us.
call it.
Yeah, they
Interviews
don't
with a
be out
wild
here.
Indian.
My bad. Yeah, wild ass Indians. You already know,
Wild ass
A1.
Indian.
Hey, Cosmon, I done convert another one. I'm an Indian missionary, nigga. This is what I do, man. I'm the best at this. Hey, hold up, y'all. I ain't mean to put no pause in y'all work. But shout out to Omar Muhammad, man. Hey, brother been waiting patiently, muted up. He was in the chat. I told him hit the link. He hit the link. Hey man, shout out to you. I don't know if you Islam, but peace be on to you. You know what I mean, brother, and hope you and the family as well. This greetings coming from OTK and A1 right here, man. I'm his new co-host.
I think the brother
I'm the
is
stolen co-host.
Israelite. Shalom, Omar. How you feeling?
Right.
Go ahead,
Shalom.
Jennifer.
Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, assalamu alaikum.
Brothers. Shalom, brothers. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good.
Everything
Man,
good, man. We all
yeah.
feeling good. It's Saturday.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I had to work today, brothers. Man, I had 11 and a half hour shift. I got back to the crib. I was tired. You know what I'm saying? I pushed myself forward. I was hanging out with my lady. So
You in the Midwest?
when I'm from Chicago. I'm
Yeah,
a
I can
Chicago
tell
brother.
because you said crib instead of saying house.
Yeah.
You said crib. That's
Say
why
the
I
thing. We don't
asked.
say
Yeah, I
house
grew up
here.
in
We the
Chicago.
crib.
I grew
Yeah.
up in
So,
Chicago.
facts. So, I
Yeah.
was chilling in the crib. I'm with my lady. We was downstairs. I was watching all that stuff on the news, with the, Trump approved the strikes up on Iran. So I was, just catching up on my news. I just want to be aware. So I was watching that. And then the stream ended for the news. So
Yeah,
after
be
it
careful,
ended,
bro. Be
hold
careful.
on.
Be careful
I
about
know,
what
I
you
know, I
mention
know,
over
I
there,
know,
bro.
I know,
You,
I know.
you
I don't
understand what I'm
believe everything I see. I don't believe everything I see,
I'm just
but
saying. I'm just saying. Once the thing is, YouTube got stipulations, and there's certain things you can say, bro. I'm just saying you can talk your talk. Just be. You got to use ad libs instead of using the original names. Use
Well,
ad
nah,
libs.
I've been on Brother Titan. So well, hold on. First of all, I gotta come correct. So first of all, I gotta pay my respect to my brother Titan. You know, he been showing much love. He been being real respectful. You know, he invite me up. You know what I'm saying? We didn't chatted it up. We chatted up with another couple of guys up on here. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, shout out to his John. You know, he doing some good things, man. I got a lot of respect for the brother Titans. And I'm a new brother.
You gotta watch A1 now. A1.
What I miss?
You to
I'll
come up
step
here.
away for 30 seconds. What I miss?
A1 will sucker you to come up here, and then he'll leave you stranded on an island with no paddle, with just a float. I'm that saved you, bro. Oh shit!
But no,
I
I didn't come up. You know, I didn't come up. I didn't come up to like really
no,
like go
Ma,
like.
I'm that brother that saved you.
Hold on, OTK. Let him
OTK, let him
on
finish.
top of it. He ain't even been able
No,
to
I'm
finish his
listening.
thought
No,
yet.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead, OTK. Go ahead, OTK. Go ahead, brother.
We gave him the floor. He ain't been able to get it
No,
out.
bro. I was just making a joke. I was just making a joke.
Let OTK finish. Let him finish.
Go ahead.
And then I'll respond. Go ahead, OTK. I want to hear you finish, brother.
Oh,
OTK.
maybe I got a lag. My bad. Yeah,
I got a little lag too. Go ahead, brother.
No, peace be unto
Okay.
you. Go ahead, brother.
All right. Respect and shalom, and thanks for giving me the floor. You know,
Oh, so
like
you
I said,
Hebrew. Shalom.
don't jump on me right away. Don't jump on me right away, because you know I didn't come here for the smoke. I just really came to figure out what was going on, because I saw the abogenesis versus creationism. So I had a few questions on that. But more importantly, I just want to jump in and jump. I'm gonna mute right out soon. You know, I just want to say, you know, shalom to my brother Titan, shalom to the panel. And next, I disagree with my other Israelite brother on some things, but at the end of the day, I rocks with my brother Gideon. That's my New Orleans brother. That's my New Orleans brother, man. A solid brother, good brother. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I really ain't got no gripe with him. And then, you know, I gotta pay my respect to the OSP brothers. No, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
How the debate come out, you still gonna vote for him, even if you think.
Bro, he about to up you right quick, bro. That's
Cosman from
Cosman.
Detroit? Is this Cosman from Detroit?
Gideon, you can ask him a question next. Cosman, ask him a little question, bro.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I tell brothers, I do not disagree. Actually, I highly disagree with that OSP. I think it's garbage. But the thing is, hold on, respectfully, because I'm from Chicago, I do rock with my Detroit brothers. I love my Detroit brothers. I love y'all brothers. You know what I'm saying? And I think, I don't know if it's Big Cosman or Prince Cosman. I know one of the brothers is from Detroit, from the OSP, the nigga Cosman. Okay, big Cosmo. So respect, brother. You know, y'all, Detroit brothers.
Oh, Mark, let me say this to get you. Maybe I can sway you like this. We both from the city, and I got a brother that stay in Chicago. So, hey, what's good?
Yeah, I got you, Gideon. No. So you know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, I'm just relaxing with my gal. I was watching. You know what I'm saying? It already switched it over. I was watching the Trump and the strikes on Iran. But like I said, right after the live ended, it's ironic, because right after that live ended, the next thing that popped up on my list, it said live. So I said, okay, I'm gonna jump over to my boy, to my guy Titan Joint. You know what I'm saying? But
you didn't get
what I'm saying?
You didn't get the alert that he was
Nah, man. You know, I think I might have to unsubscribe and subscribe back.
Yeah, but not only
no. Hold on. Actually, how long y'all brothers have been on? I got off at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, put it on all. Hey, A1. Now listen, bro.
Let him finish though. He ain't finished telling the story.
Oh no, I was about
he
to
just
tell
got to the
you
part where Go ahead.
Oh shit! I'm about to tell you about how you got the
Nah. You know, I'm still getting used to this because I can tell it's like maybe like a 3 to 5 second delay on when I speak and then when the other brothers speak. So I'm trying to just get used to this and get more disciplined because I got it on my big screen, but then I'm talking on my phone. But on my big screen I got it turned down. So I'm on this.
That's me, Omar. That ain't you. That's me, Omar.
No, that's all our bad. That's all our bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be 100% accurate. It can get close, but
It really
I
get
heard.
worse when you cut them off though and don't let them finish. That's when it doesn't get better. So
No, the brothers is cool. I'm used to it. No, I'm used to it. I'm used
I
to it.
want to hear your story. You've been telling this story for 15 minutes. They won't let
Yo, no. My thing is, I was listening in for the last probably 15 minutes, 20 minutes. And I heard the brothers, they were jumping my brother Gideon. So I was like, I might have to jump in, help Gideon out a little bit, with this OSP title or whatever. But I think
but they biting, scratching, and
Gideon did
everything,
a
bro.
good job.
That's all he was trying to say.
Gideon did a good job. He was solid in his
I got
game.
questions.
But my whole thing is, I just don't understand. And this question is for Big Cosmon, because I don't know how y'all ought to go with y'all OSP gang. I know y'all got the
All
OSP
right.
gang with Sailor
That's fine.
Sailor Shalom, Big Cosmon, and I don't know who go after that. But my thing is, though, my question is, a brother just like me, a brother from right next door, right in Detroit, brother, how can you side with some white with a white dude? Like, I'm trying to just wrap my head around that, and then how to do, because I don't know a lot, but I looked into it, and what I didn't like is the dude was kind of comparing like the Drooks to being I don't want to say
That's not true.
Negroes. He was
That's a
talking
lie.
very I'm gonna let Big Cosmo
That's a
cook. Hold
misunderstanding.
on, Cosmo. Let me finish, and I'm gonna let you cook. without disturbing you.
Omar, that's a long question, bro.
I know it is.
Nah,
Is that
really,
Prince?
he just
Is that
stuck his
is
nerve and
is
it
that
hit
Prince
that
Cosmo
cavity.
or OTK? But no. So the thing is, I want Big Cosmo and I want OTK. I want whatever brother that's affiliated with the OSP in that OSP game. I'm gonna mute out, and I want y'all brothers to explain. How can
Easy
y'all
work.
brothers like
Easy
side
work,
with a
brother.
dude
Okay,
like
okay.
that, man? Well,
Yeah,
like some
first of
type
all, we're
of
not
false
racist.
revelation, and
Can
then
nobody talk until he
briefly. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And then briefly go into explaining who are the Drooks. Like, I just want to know that. And like I
Easy
said, I
work.
was gonna be quick, and I'm
It's
gonna mute
really
out.
not
I'm not gonna interrupt y'all. I'm gonna let y'all
come
brother
on,
cook. I'm gonna mute out now.
guys. It's
Let them cook too, Gideon. Hey, Gideon, let them
I don't
cook
come to
and
y'all
let
house
this
and not listen
observe.
to y'all.
Hey,
I'm gonna mute out.
He ain't doing nothing.
Hold on,
He
y'all.
ain't doing nothing.
A1 was talking real quick. Hold on. What you say,
Yeah,
A1?
I don't make nobody repeat themselves when they sound like they not playing. Maybe I don't sound serious when I was asking y'all to let him finish. Can y'all let him finish, please? Go ahead.
I
Omar.
was done, brother.
Oh,
Can you say it again? I missed it with all of that. Like, I keep missing it.
It's quick.
Gideon.
It's quick.
Hey,
It's
A1,
quick.
that was Gideon that was interrupting him at
I
the
know.
end.
Omar, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that was his own people's.
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So, like
We
I
stay
said, I was
quiet.
gonna be.
But we got your questions, bro. We got your questions.
All right, I'm gonna mute out. Y'all got them.
OTK, how you gonna snitch? But then you wrong. I had to come to the phone to unmute just now. What's up, bro?
It wasn't Gideon. I was looking at the thing.
Hey Gideon.
What's up, Omar?
It was
Let's
both
mute
all
out.
Waspy
Hey
for real,
Gideon.
but
Hey Gideon.
What's up,
Let's
bro?
mute out.
really.
Let's mute out
And
Gideon.
we still
Yeah,
can't
I'm
let
gonna mute
Gideon
out.
get it out. Here we go. Another 60
Let's
seconds
get these
later.
brothers. Let's get these
still
brothers
ain't even
a fair
started.
chance to cook, and then let's be quiet and let's just take notes and listen to how these brothers cook.
We gotta
Right.
work on hey Owaspy, man. We gotta work on the decorum from the Owaspy brothers, man. Y'all be cutting
No,
it.
Right, bro, these niggas acting like drooks, bro.
That was
These
Gideon.
these
A1,
damn
that was Gideon.
degenerates you be having up here, man. If you don't stop it,
Man, we
Yeah,
gotta
stop
work
that
on
was
the decorum,
that was
acting
man.
like
Gideon.
we
A1.
doing anything different than
They not up
anybody
here
else.
though. It's just us up here though. They not
No,
up
that
here.
was
I don't know.
Gideon. A1. That was Gideon.
The
That was
degenerates not
interrupting
up
his
here,
own.
right?
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing to nobody. I didn't even talk during
Yeah,
none of
This
this.
is a
yeah,
league of extraordinary gentlemen right here.
I
That's what
didn't
I
say
thought.
nothing. I didn't say nothing.
right.
So I'm just saying I didn't say nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. Even
Go
when
ahead,
Prince
Omar.
Cosman started talking, I stopped him. And then Omar, I thought he was through. And then I asked him, yo, was it 2 questions? But Gideon jumped in, and then Omar went back into his rhetoric and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So Omar, you asked 2 questions to Cosman, correct?
Can you repeat them? Because I don't know what they are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. He
I can
talked so
repeat him right quick.
long with his
I can repeat
questions,
him right quick.
dog.
It wasn't that long.
I can
Go
I can
ahead,
Yeah,
I
it
can
was
repeat him
long
right quick.
as shit. He asked the questions and he explained
All right, just
his
let me
own
ask you.
answer, dog.
Ask
That's
you.
like
Go
It was
ahead.
two basic. It was 2 basic questions. My first question is: Bit Cosman is my next door brother from Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
How could you follow this so-called white dude? I think he was like some type of like traveling tooth doctor. That's number one. And you know what? I'm not gonna retort. My question number 2 is if you can explain who are the drugs and what was their significance pertaining to the Owaspy Bible. Pretty
Okay.
simple. I'm a mute out.
Okay. They're very simple questions. You dig what
very
I'm talking about? It's not hard at all. It's easy that we can rock with Owaspy, right? Because we're not racist, biased, and low vibratory. We just read books, right? So if you're a racist, biased, bigoted, hateful, person who looks at skin color and thinks they can judge a book by its cover, right, without reading the book, well, that's just your own insecurities and your lack of morals and intestinal fortitude to actually read a book. That's why, and then you'd have to show me, first of all, white people wrote the Bible. Ezra is a white man. He's a Jew. He's a white man. Ain't not one nigga wrote no verse of the Bible. Not one. Right? So there ain't been a spiritual book that a white man hasn't touched. You'd have to show me that, right? And plus, I grew up in the era when they told us if you want to tell any truth and hide it from a nigga, you put it in a book, right? Because they're too stupid to read. Get in their own way. We ain't gotta kill them no more. They kill themselves. Just put them next to each other. Keep them broke. Yeah. So it's the same thing. Oh, and what that good old slave master who was good for us for 2,000 years. Why ain't it going to be good for us for 2,000 more? Right? We're not with that. That's not what spirituality looks like in the Cosman era. And to the question of drugs, right? There's always a misconception for people who try to cherry pick what Owaspy says, right? Druk is a person who lives a dark warrior, non-spiritual life. It doesn't matter what your skin color is, it's a lifestyle. And plus, the Druk would be like early hominid groups that lived in like caves and shit that was like warriors, and you dig what I'm talking about? That type of lifestyle. That's what a Druk is, and anybody could be that color. And if we're looking for the most warrior-like people on the planet today, those people don't have brown skin like you trying to say the Druks are. The Druk is a lifestyle, right? And then they always take it out of context, right? They go to the Lord's 5th book, right? And then they say, oh, it says the Druks are dark, right? Dark don't mean black skinned, right? Dark is they talking about lifestyle, and then they take it out of context because they're trying to say that Owaspy is saying this, but they never actually read the verse. The verse is is the early caste system from India. It's reporting what the false gods of India started a caste system about, right? And it didn't necessarily have anything to do with color, because the Ions and the drug or the people who get it and the people who don't looked exactly the same. There was no difference between them.
Prince Judavon next, and then OTK.
Right. So when you're talking about drug, you're not talking about a racial classification, right? And then on top of all that, drugs are extinct. They don't exist as a people group anymore, but more to the spiritual nature. Drug hints towards the spiritual nature of a person, right? It means low, dark, demonic, devoid of light.
Violent.
You see what I'm saying? That's what drug means, right? So when they try to make it a racial classification, or that it is a people group, and then they try to put that on us. You see what they're trying to do? They're trying to do what the Bible does. The Bible says, you black niggers are cursed and you're hateful, and God has cursed you, and he cursed Ham and cursed Canaan and cursed you niggas. And you trying to put that same dichotomy taught by your God, right, into Owaski, when Owaski says that whole dichotomy is taught by false gods in India.
So all I gotta say, Cosmo, thank you. Thank you, Cosmo.
I got one more question. Hold on, this Omar again. I got one more question for Cosmo.
Hold up, Omar. At A1, you had to say something to me. You said who was next?
My bad, A1.
I didn't say Prince Judavon. Prince. Yeah, I said his name right, even though it say different. Yeah, Prince Cosmo was next, unless he wants to let
Yeah, no, I'll say something real quick. I'll just again to double down on the righteous light in Owaski. It's not the purpose of Owaski is to reveal to man how to hear the Creator's voice. And one of the ways we identify that is based on the character of the quote unquote God or whatever deity you worshiping. But I don't want to get too far off of that. But the thing is about the drugs, again, to double down on what Khan said, it has nothing to do with skin color or race at all. Every single person from Sadetta Channel to all these Hebrews like Tazariak and all of these niggas, they always trying to say, oh, the drugs, it's a racist book. No, it's not. If you actually read the book for yourself, which we know you haven't, because you wouldn't have came to that conclusion, because the Owaski states that all men are the son of one father, and we all brothers and sisters, and there is no cause for hatred amongst us, but to help uplift each other. It's a unifying text. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all got to get that. Don't try to use that in the debate video. Don't try to use that in the debate. Because you're gonna get ate up.
You already know. You already know, but you seem
we
to
already
know
proven to you right now. As a matter of fact, Cosmon, if you wanted to, he could pull up the Owaski, go to the glossary in the back, pull up the word drug, and read what it is.
Nah, Prince Cosmon, pull that up.
You really go to OTK next, then Gideon, and then Omar. You started it, so it's gonna end on you, and you can go back. We'll go back around like that.
Wait, can I just say one more thing real quick before we pass on? My last thing I want to say is this. I mentioned something about the character of the God, right? My brother was saying he was watching the war in Iran, that, you know, quote unquote, Donald Trump and them just dropped some bombs, right? Now, my question to Gideon and to the other brother is, does your God condone dropping bombs on people? Is war quote unquote good to him?
Yeah, does he condone war?
Does he condone war? Yeah, that's my question. Does your God condone war?
Before you get into that, Gideon, I do want to make sure we complete Omar's topic, because he started those questions. I'm not sure if he's happy with those answers or if he even understands.
The drugs ain't niggas.
Yeah,
and we not racist.
Let's stick to that.
No,
TK, did you have a comment on that? The drugs?
No,
And
no. I agree. I agree. Cosmon answered his question, and he didn't have a chance to reply, and Cosmon get the chance to reply back. I agree. A1.
okay, put a
Omar.
pin in that
no,
question, Cosmo,
this
because I
Omar.
do want you to ask Gideon that. But before we do that,
Omar.
Omar, you want to respond to those answers that you waited patiently to hear?
Yeah, real quick. I think y'all, the Waspi brothers is getting the wrong notion. I didn't come up here for beef. I didn't come up here to say that the Drooks was this or that. My specific question was asking the question about it because, like I said, my knowledge in the OASP is very minimal. So my
Right.
question was not to bring beef, not to say, oh well, the Drooks is this or the OASP is that.
That's
My
why.
question was
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
thank you, brother. My question was more based upon, since y'all are more knowledgeable in it, is to give me the answer that I was looking for. It wasn't to come up here and cause contention. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't. And
You
you know
know,
what?
it wasn't for that though, brother.
I didn't take it contentiously, and I don't think I answered your question contentiously. And if it came
No, you
off
did.
that way, if it came off that way, I apologize. I'm just more
No.
of a straight shooter. You know what I mean? And many people ask the question about drug because there is a lie out there that drug mean black people.
It
That's
don't.
a lie.
It don't.
No. And I think both well,
So
I
I was
can't.
just
I'm
answering your
looking
question.
I'm looking at my TV screen. I got y'all screen because I'm talking through my phone. So no, I think you answered the question. You answered the question. Y'all OASP, all the OASP brothers, y'all answered the question sufficiently. Like I said, I didn't come up here for an argument. I just wanted to get
The idea.
y'all frame of mind and y'all idea from it. But I heard, I don't know if it was Cosmo and the other brother, y'all kept saying, oh, because off of what Gideon was saying, y'all think I was trying to piggyback off of him. But like I said, I came in late. I came in late. So my thing was, I wasn't, it wasn't to where I had a point of view to where I said that the Drooks was this or they're that. It was more of a question to get enlightenment to
Well, they not
understand
black
y'all
people.
frame of mind on where y'all coming from. But that's all. That's all it was, brother. It was sufficient. It was sufficient.
Did I answer the question to your satisfaction?
Yeah, and I'm finna mute out because you answered the question.
No, I'm saying no. Listen, I want you, Omar. I don't want you to think that I'm running from anything or that we can't have this.
No, you answered it, brother.
I don't want you to
answered
think,
it.
I don't want you to also think that like you can't. There's something you can't say to me. You dig what I'm saying? I don't want you to think like, if you had, because I believe, Omar, the only bad question is the one you don't ask.
Correct. I agree with that too. I agree with that too.
Cosmon is Omar.
I had minimal questions. My questions was direct, and I feel that the questions that I asked, y'all brothers answered them sufficiently. Now, to say if I agreed with them is a different story, but I don't want to jump into that. Y'all answered the questions. Y'all didn't run. And I think it was a pretty good dialogue. I'm gonna jump off. Like I said, I spent a lot of time at work. My lady up there, baby, come upstairs. I'm like, she's like, you order. And so I'm gonna let y'all brothers cook. Hold on. When is the next time y'all brothers gonna have a dialogue with this pertaining to the OASP?
Tonight.
I go live all the time. Look, go to Cosmon Cal TV, bro. I'm sure.
Put your link. Put the link in the chat, brother.
Okay, hold
Here,
on.
I'll put it in the chat because yeah, you a moderator. You can put it in there.
Am I? Am I?
Yeah, you a moderator. You got a wrench.
Yeah, yeah.
Anybody with a
All
wrench
right.
can post links.
I ain't got
Because
And
like
get
I
you
said,
an OSP for yourself so you can read it for yourself.
yeah. Like I said, I'll look it up. I'll dive into it. You know, I'll read it. But my thing is, from what I know,
That's all we
Gideon
can do.
brought up some good points and questions that I had. I ain't gonna lie, y'all brothers didn't run. Y'all brothers answered them. You know, once I look it up and dive into it and look at it more, I have some more tougher questions. But
Well, then,
I mean,
this is why.
it
Listen,
was
go.
sufficient.
Cosmon Cal
It was more than sufficient than what y'all
Hey,
brothers
shout out
answered.
to
It was
Cosmon.
more. It was more than
to
sufficient.
the brother Omar. Look. This is what I'm saying. Omar, I cover a very vast amount of topics. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't just talk about Owaspy, right? Now the connection is that I understand that all things are one, right? So with that understanding, I approach things, right? So it may seem that I'm coming at it that way, but that's not really what it is. And I don't push Owaspy. Ask anybody. I don't push it on nobody.
That's fair.
But I do show what's in it. And then I show the empirical evidence to prove what it's saying. And then I turn around and point at it objectively. That's the difference between Owaspy and any other spiritual text in the world.
I can respect that bit, Cosmon. I can respect that, but this is my next challenge to all the brothers that's on this panel. This is the next challenge.
What?
This is the next challenge.
Damn you,
Because the thing is,
bro, you ain't never satisfied.
No.
Go ahead, bro.
So my next challenge to all the brothers on the panel. Here's the thing. When we go back and forth to these different platforms, I notice it's so easy for all the brothers to have a discussion or have a topic on things that we disagree.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to have a topic on something that all the brothers can agree upon.
Right. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
So one thing we should be.
I think that would be more challenging.
Family first.
Spiritual people. One thing that you shouldn't have a debate on, that there is a creator. That's the ground basis that we have to meet on. Do you understand that there is a creator? If we can get there, then we can sprout anywhere.
Yeah. Do you agree with that? That it's a creator or creator?
Well,
I
believe in it. I believe in the Bible, so of course I believe that there's a creator.
Okay.
But I just believe that our creator the creator that I believe in, the creator y'all can believe in, is different. But
it don't matter. It don't matter, bro. They're accomplishing the same goals.
I want to build. I want to build with brothers. I want to build.
If your God and my God if the God you praise or the deity or the creator you praise, bro, and the creator I praise, if it all bring us into this same space on Titan Debate League channel right now, it don't matter who your deity is.
Yes.
You need to look at it like, damn, our deity brought us to the same space.
The only thing that would matter wouldn't even be the name. The only thing that would matter would be the character and nature of this so-called God.
Bro. Whatever makes
it's only in a sense of unity. Would I agree with that? Meaning that I don't care. Meaning that I don't care what you believe in, what God you believe in, as long as you're not doing anything that's like in violation in front of me or that I would know about. I have no problem with you know what I'm saying, like uniting under that. It's on those 5 people what they believe in and how crazy it is. But you can be civilized enough. And if you say the right things, and if you're not bringing no intruders amongst us, no oppressors amongst us, no people that will classify us as with no souls, then you can come around me. But if you want to say we black unified and you coming with this dusty white boy talking
I
about
got a
black people,
question.
nah.
So check
And
this out.
even
You
then,
talk about wait. Let me say this real quick.
because Cosmine, I will rock with Cosmine, but the trip.
I just want to say this real quick, man, because we keep talking about dirty white boys and all that, and dusty white folks and this and that about white men and this and that. But check this out. Ain't every single book that you read in your college written by white folks? But you take that as facts. You take that as scientific proof written by white people. But when it comes to Owaski, all of a sudden, oh, it's the white man's book. We can't trust it. But you trust the dollar bill. It's a white man face on that thing. You see what I'm saying?
Let me say this.
So this whole white boy talk, is low vibratory. The colorism don't matter. If the information in Owaski is factual and true and can be proven and pointed at, like Cosmon said, it don't matter if it came from a white man, red man, blue man, purple. It don't matter. The information is provable and verifiable. That's what matters. So don't try to use that in the debate about white folks, because guess what? Your whole Hebrew concordance was written by white
before y'all land y'all plane. I just want to check out. I got a dip, y'all. But I just
Have
want
a good day, Omar.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just want 10
Get you an
seconds.
Owaski, Omar. Come learn with the game,
I just want 10 seconds. I just want 10 seconds, and then I just want 10 seconds.
One mic. OTK. Let him talk.
Yeah. No, don't worry. It ain't nobody's fault. We all got a slight delay before we hear,
Yes.
the command or something by the moderator. So that's not a big deal to me. I just want the 10, 15 seconds. So, once again, thanks for my boy Titan for bringing me up. Shalom to my brother Gideon. Shalom to all my brothers. You know what I'm saying?
Shalom.
I would love to get into more of a deeper conversation, but like I said, man, I had a long day at work. My girl up there calling me, so
man, go to the family, man.
Already know.
Go tend to the family, man. You gonna be here.
Salute to the brothers. Salute to the OWASP gang. Salute to Titan. Salute to my boy Gideon. You know what I'm saying? Even though we all can disagree, I think, we should just have more decorum and respect everybody's, opinion or ideology and let the brothers get off, man. But I'm going to check out, man. Thank you, Titan, for bringing me up once again. Much love to all y'all brothers. Shalom, man. I'm going to call it a night.
Get you an OWASP. Create a calling you, bro.
Yo.
Yeah, so if I can just respond to
I'm gonna put all my alerts on too. What I'm gonna do, Titan? I'm gonna unsubscribe. I'm subscribe again, and I'm gonna put all on. So I make sure I get them. I get them. Yeah.
Make sure you don't lose me, man. Appreciate you.
No, I got you, brother. Good night, brothers, man. Love y'all, brothers, man. Shalom.
Good night, brother.
love.
Thank you.
And I definitely understand where Omar coming from, because I actually seen on Facebook they had a brother. He was playing this video game, and his old lady came up to him, and she was like, "All right, I'm ready to go to bed." And he's like, "Let's go to bed." It's just funny how your lady, she just want, like, when she ready to go to bed, she wants you to go to bed or come just watch. Like, it's just funny, the dynamics, man. We definitely look at things different being men and women. But as far as with the WASP, man, it's crazy. I'll just fall back and kind of hear what the brother say, because a lot was said, and I lost several points I wanted to make, but
the reason I would just like to say that the reason why Gideon can understand where Omar is coming from, right, is because Omar admitted that he was in a pit of cognitive dissonance, but Gideon doesn't want to admit that he is in a pit of cognitive dissonance, but he siding with the guy that is admitting that he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? My thing is, these dudes just be disingenuous, man. You should have came and had the conversation, right? Every time you get the conversation, you get smacked, you run. You dig what I'm talking about? You did that on my channel. Couldn't have
when you put a period on it.
You kept over talking me, kept cutting in, kept over talking me. It's cool though. You dig what I'm talking about? You ain't gonna be able to over talk me in the debate. right? And we're gonna get to these benefits, right? And which one is more beneficial today in 2026?
Man, let me just say this real quick. In 2026, they just dropped bombs on Iran, man. The one benefit that I know for a fact I done read in a while because is that the Creator is not a man of war, and neither are his people. They never were warriors ever. So if your God in your book is talking about he's a man of war and to go kill your brothers and bloodshed or drop bombs on Iran, whatever God Donald Trump is serving, saying in God we trust, I promise you he's false before the Creator, because the Creator don't have no reason to war with nobody. He's the strongest, most powerful, and indefeatable person in the whole cosmos. Who we got to fight with?
Who
Nobody.
could fight? The question is, who could fight?
Look, that's what I'm saying. So the character is what we talking about. It don't matter what name you say, Yahweh, whatever you say. The character of your God, if he's a man of war, if he telling you to go out and kill babies,
it's not
false. That means your whole book is false.
Yeah, it's not a life. It's not a creator.
So is your God a weak
I don't have a God.
Like it has no power, your creator?
I just told you the Creator is all powerful. He's the maker of gods. He's not a God at all. All gods is a title given to an angel who was once a more
Okay. So we're gonna get past the definition muddy. Like, so the creator that created all the gods, is he some type of weak God?
Not at all. He's all powerful.
He has to be weak if he's letting this. If he's letting listen to the logic, because I'm gonna logically walk this out. He has to be weak if he is allowing what you're now calling gods, this God. He has to be weak if he is allowing that God to be a God of war and put war upon people.
Look,
so he's bound.
No, I'm saying your God. The lower God.
I'm talking about your God. Explain how he's powerless.
What I'm trying to
focus on my God. I'm speaking on the powerlessness of your God.
We talking about your powerless, weak God.
Again, real quick, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. I just want to say this. What y'all do a lot is a lot of diversionary tactics. Y'all always go to the Bible. Y'all go to the Bible and attack the Bible when the question is focused on your God. And another thing y'all do, y'all like to throw ad homs. So I'm just calling a play before it happens. So please tell me why your God or the creator of the gods is not powerful, why he's not powerless if he's allowing this to happen.
All right, so let me just make this clear. First of all, everybody has free will, mortals and angels. You have to choose if you want to ascend to higher heavens or stay bound like the false gods of the biblical God. He's bound to the lower heavens. He ain't rising up.
He's not all powerful.
He ain't all powerful. He's located in one position, one lower heaven on a throne somewhere. The Creator is with you.
Put a period when you finish, so I know you're finished.
Hold on, wait. The Creator is with you right now. He's ever present in all places, but you can't see the Creator. See, your God can be seen and has been seen and is documented in your book. Abraham saw him. Jacob wrestled him and beat him up. Isaiah saw him on the throne. So if your God has ever been seen, period, he's false. The Creator is invisible and yet all places and all powerful and knows all things. Your God is bound to the lower heavens of the earth. He can't rise up until he learns to love everybody and stop warring. You see what I'm saying? And learn to serve others. See, our Creator is all powerful.
His God, the one that authorized the bombs to blow up Iran.
That's what I'm saying.
The God of Israel, Isaac and Abraham, Isaac.
And Jacob.
Y'all finished? Are you finished with your statement?
No.
Or y'all just gonna fill it?
Okay, I'm
again, that's another tactic of Lil Waspy. Y'all just talk until people just get like
Exodus chapter 15 verse 3 states, the Lord is his name, the Lord is a man of war. How am I lying? Go to the verse. Your God is a man of war. Is war good or is war bad? Somebody answer me in two words. What is war good for?
No,
absolutely none.
Okay, so
you finished?
So your God is not beneficial.
Remember, I'm waiting to respond, bro. So please, kind of keep that in mind now.
No, go ahead, respond. I'm just saying your God is a man of
Okay,
war, which we know
okay,
war is good for
okay,
nothing. So what is your beneficial
okay,
about your God today?
okay. Now, what we just seen, and I just called the play. Please don't interrupt me because I didn't interrupt you. You just completely diverted from what that's like if I go up to somebody or I go up to my boss and I ask him where my check at, and he tell me everything but where my check is at. I specifically asked you, why does the create? First of all, I ask you why your God is allowing this. Then it's almost like you literally escaping death by just asking different questions to avoid it. But in all reality, I'm gonna get to the question. So when I say, why does your God, allow this? Oh, we don't believe in God and this and that, stays of execution. So you say the creator of the God. Okay, so that's him. So I ask you, why does the creator of the gods allow these things to happen? And you can literally play this back, and you talked about everything but the creator of the gods. You talked about the God who is doing this, how he has authorization. So that means he is authorized by somebody. That means that person either has to give him authorization or he's taking authorization. If he's given authorization, he's in agreement with it. If he's taking authorization, so like I say, bro, the way y'all approach comprehension is crazy to me. So I'm gonna ask you again. So I'm gonna
I explained to you. I
so I'm gonna ask you again. No, you
that the
actually
creator is not a man of war.
you brought that up in the last sentence of your diatribe.
Meaning he doesn't condone the actions of
Listen, bro, please don't interrupt me, bro. Please don't. I'm about to give it right. I'm gonna give it right back to you. I'm gonna give it. Be quiet, Cosmo. I'm gonna bring it right back to you, bro. So, when I asked you, why does the creator of the gods allow these things that's happening in Syria, in the Middle East? Why does he allow them?
I answered
your response to me. Okay, so let's say, for instance, your response was 2 minutes. You spent a minute and 45 seconds talking about the God of the Bible.
It only takes 1 second. It only takes 1 second.
Oh my goodness. That's why nigga don't know.
Yeah, see, look, I'm not gonna be no sucker ass nigga unless you
because I'm putting light on what you're doing, and you know that's crazy. So I'm really just like putting the light on how like illogical what you're saying is. So without spending a minute, listen. So without spending a minute and 45 seconds talking about the God of the Bible, spend the time in your response speaking of why the creator of the gods is not weak and pitiful. Thank you.
Let me answer you again. Once again, the creator never condones any war. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, A1.
Right. No, you're explaining why he's allowing it.
No, I'm telling you.
We know
that's
it
not
happened.
what I'm telling you.
We
is
just said in the news. The news is telling us it's happened. So tell us why. That's what I'm asking. Why?
I told
why
you
is he allowing this?
Shut your mouth and you will learn.
Everybody has free will given to us by the creator. That's not him condoning you murdering, though, because you can choose to go murder somebody. That don't mean the creator condones it, does it? But you can choose to do that on your free will, which is what he gave us all. Does he condone raping children?
We're talking about the gods. We're talking about the gods. We're not talking about man.
Be quiet. He's
I'm not
answering your question.
Sheesh.
Shut up, nigga.
There's a difference between the creator and God. For one, you don't know that because your Bible don't explain it. God is a title given to an angel. A God can be righteous or wicked based on his choices, which even mortals have choices. There's no difference between mortals and God. You're going to be God one day, right? But the creator is not ever condoning the actions of any false gods or evil mortals. He said, don't kill. But your God said, we can go over here and kill the babies. You see the difference in the character, the attributes, the behavior, the message of the God or the creator? In our book, the creator say, nigga, don't you go kill nothing, not even for food. Don't kill no animals, nothing. So he's never condoning Any of that. Bloodshed, sacrifices of animals, none of that. See, that's what your God got you thinking is okay. Your God is the one that approves killing kids. He commanded it. 1 Samuel chapter 15, verse 3. Go read it. That's your God. That's not in Owaspy, nigga. The God in Owaspy say no more. So that's what I'm showing you. You trying to
look, check this out, bro.
You're not trying to hear what I'm saying. He does not condone the actions of evil gods.
Which Cosmine it is? Because I'm gonna shout you out in the debate. You just gave me like 2 more slides. What's your name, bro?
Yeah, shout me out, bro. My name Prince Judah Cosmine.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You gave me about 2 more slides.
Thousands of faiths worldwide.
With.
Hey, listen, if he's still making slides right now, he already lost.
It's over for him.
I have no choice but to, bro. This hot shit.
It's
hot shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
You're done.
Listen, Gideon, we gonna help you. We gonna help you after you get beat down, bro.
Dead.
We gonna come back and we gonna bandage you up.
Okay.
That
Right.
nigga.
So let me wrap up what you said. How I took it. So the angel / God who's in charge of this world or in charge of whatever, he is the one. He's having joy in bringing wars about on the earth, but the creator of the gods who created him, he is letting him do that in the name of free will and not stopping him from killing millions of people because he has wicked intentions and he's letting those wicked intentions be played out. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, and he's bound to the lower heavens. First of all, the false gods are not the God of the earth. They are gods in the lower heavens of the earth. So guess what? That means there's an actual righteous God above the false gods who is actually the true God of earth. And the God of earth ain't even a God. It's a goddess.
And that's not the creator of the gods. That righteous God.
He don't know that today.
You don't know. These niggas don't know Owaspy. They just talking about the book. Ain't never read it. Don't know the system and order of the heavens. Don't know titles and ranks of angels. Don't know
how to tell time.
Come on.
How to prophesy. Don't know how his God created the earth, a planet, a moon. He don't know nothing.
One, I want to say this. It might be a possibility, brother, the debate get canceled now becoming a Waspian, bro, because these brothers is getting a little deep now. So I'm just gonna ask you. Can I keep asking questions seeking enlightenment, or do you want me to?
You might as well.
Save it for the night, man.
No, you gonna catch this
Because I might be in the Waspy, but I might be debating myself tonight, bro. These thought-provoking questions these brothers is answering.
The reality is everybody gonna be with the game after a while.
After I stump your God out, after I stump your God, we can be homies.
What time is the debate?
We'll see how much you love me then. Once I shine this light on you, that there is no difference, character and action wise, between a demon and your God.
Right. So tell us a little bit about Hardball.
Let's see if you still like me then. Let's see if we still brothers.
Tell us about y'all Moses, man, John Marlborough. Like about his life.
And what time is the debate tomorrow, y'all?
It's today.
You keep saying tomorrow, OTK. What you on at 2K then?
Yo, listen, until I close my eyes and I wake
got a
up.
whole nother thing I got to do with Sister Betty at 12 o'clock. Y'all come over there to Sister Betty channel at 12. We building. Me and the sister gonna build.
Oh my goodness.
We lighting this bitch on fire. They should have never gave Cosmine a week off, nigga.
What time
is it?
A1? What time is
I'm gonna start running a series of lives on YouTube too. As soon as I get my laptop up, it's over with.
What time is it?
A1. And I'm not talking about Cosmine, nobody in Pacific. But what you can do, Cosmine, bro. Get people up on here, but listen to these people. Then sign these people up for some real benefits with the government, and you just take a percentage of that. Because these niggas is crazy, bro. Some of the things I be hearing, bro, this boy's about to go land on Sister Betty channel. Sister Betty think wasn't no transatlantic slave trade. You know, I know that's OTK realm, but me and OTK, we just let each other live. But
No, you already know this wild nigga gonna step up. Hold on. My cheapness is not
Yeah.
Don't
But yeah, A1, you can open up a lot of people to some benefits, bro. You can. My
right
goodness.
Hey, but guess what? You can't open them up to benefits. Ain't no benefit to your God, and ain't no benefit to your Pan-African ideology, nigga.
At all. Well, we know with the Owaspi Bible and those
You ain't never
characters.
get reparations for slavery.
Right. Speaking of benefits, y'all definitely know about those benefits because those characters that brought about those 19th century doctrines, like Brigham Young, what's your boy name? Your people, John Harbaugh, these
Mormons.
Y'all addicted to food. Y'all addicted to food stamps. That's all y'all do. Y'all co-teachers teach the people to go get on food stamps, and then they bring all the food stamps to y'all. So those benefits y'all do know about. Yeah, check the record. All those white spirits,
want to be Israelite. Do you know they
Right.
owe me EBT?
right? All those spiritual leaders and characters from the 19th century, when they set up their communities and their communes, they're not looking to rise. Their instructions is to go get on food stamps, go get benefits.
Years. Where is your town of peace at?
Bro.
Where is your city? Where is the physical representation of Israelite niggas doing good? Huh? Where is that town at?
Bro, it's Israelites in every city of America, bro.
And you ain't did nothing. You ain't helped the people, not even a little bit. Where is your city to help the people?
Right. You can't even.
You don't need no city. It was taught that the kingdom is within us.
You to have one.
Right? We don't need no city. We don't need no
Why you
kingdom.
expecting me to have one then?
Hey, Gideon.
No, I'm saying what's better for our people.
I'm saying it is better
Right.
for our people to go into our own civilizations. It's better.
See, right?
Good people need to get away.
Just
Listen, good niggas need to get away from you bad niggas.
right. And I'm gonna bring that out as well. Yeah.
Hold on. The ones that will follow a God that will tell you to rape and kill a child.
Right. And just the optics of your book is crazy. You have one European who wrote from beginning to end, whereas our book, we have over 30 African authors who wrote those books.
That's a problem.
So we didn't put a burden on one person to write one book. But y'all had a Beastie Boy freestyle a whole book for y'all. Well, that's crazy.
Black nigga, show me one blue black nigga that authorized writing or compiling anything of the Bible. Show me one.
Name one.
Repeat that question.
Name him, nigga.
Repeat that question.
You heard what I said. If you can you can hear.
Yeah, repeat it. If you ask who wrote the Bible, every author of the Bible were black people.
Show me one person authorized it that's African blue black nigga that wrote one book in that Bible. Show me one.
Right. The prophet Jeremiah, Ishayahu, who we call Isaiah, Job.
Show me he was black.
All those people was black.
He not
But
black.
see, here's the problem. When you surrender yourself to the Book of Owaspi, you take real history and reality out of your paradigm. So you're not looking at real history.
Your
But when you look
timeline in
at
the Bible don't even show a historical accuracy at all.
But when you look at real history,
When did Jeremiah exist?
you all over. Now we're talking about when he existed. We're talking about if he was black or not.
What?
Yeah, that's two different conversations. We're
You
talking
still
about
ain't
if he
proved
was
that he's
black.
black. And you haven't proved.
You ain't
Right,
proved that Jeremiah
right.
even wrote anything in the
Right. So here's how we prove he's black, Prince Judah. I mean, bro, you
Go ahead, prove it. Don't talk about it. Prove it.
It seems
Prove
to
it. Don't
be
talk about it.
lazy. It seems to be laziness on your part for you not to even change your name. I see that happen a lot in the
I'm
internet
still an
community.
Israelite, dummy.
Okay, but listen,
Oh wow.
go prove a
Okay.
white,
No name
go
calling,
prove
gentlemen.
that one of
Sorry.
the authors of your text is a blue black African nigga. Go ahead.
Ask Prince Judah. He said he's an Israelite. Ask him. Prince Judah. Was
Israel don't
Jeremiah
have nothing.
black?
Israelite don't have nothing to do with necessary skin color, dummy. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say dummy, but my point is,
Thank you. That's 2 times in 60 seconds.
yeah,
You
you're right. You're right. My bad.
Right. When they get hot in the kitchen, bro, that's what happens,
My
bro. We
bad.
go
My
throwing
point is,
grease, bro.
it's a simple point here. It's a simple point here, bro.
We about to start a Cash App dollar donation when people get out of hand like that. Dollar donation.
Yeah, my bad. I shouldn't have called him a big dummy. I shouldn't have called him that. But my
man, we got the young phenom on the channel. Decide how you feeling today. Any questions or comments or thoughts on anything you heard so far?
Peace.
Yeah. Peace, especially to my brother Gideon. How y'all doing?
Oh, I'm about to kick my feedback, man. What's up, Kasai? Go ahead, man. Eat, man.
Yeah, your mic a little muffled. Let your side take it. Go ahead.
Peace. No, I honestly, man, I was just listening to the conversation, and it was just really, really puzzling to me. It's like the Waspy brothers keep trying to talk from a authoritative position on the Bible and its quote unquote God and its culture and its people, but they're acting like their whole book isn't just a remixing of other cultures and other ancient texts. Like let's stop playing. There is no ancient record of a God named Jehovah. You're not
yes,
gonna,
it
you're
is.
not, no, it's not. It's nothing but a play on the name Yahweh. Let's stop playing.
And the name don't matter anyway.
No, now it don't
So
matter.
what's your point?
You know it's just nothing but a play. And can you please stop interrupting? We all know it's nothing but a play on the name Yahweh, and it's a play on the English transliteration Jehovah. We all know that. These guys
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Can you please stop interrupting? Y'all had the whole show to talk. Now it's my turn to talk. Y'all just can't be quiet for 30 seconds.
All right, go ahead. Spit your ignorant talk. Go ahead.
But go
Thank
ahead.
you. Thank you. Appreciate it. So and then they up here keep talking about a God is this. According to what? According to what culture? According to what definition? Because you keep on saying this and then you take it back into this is talking about the Hebrew God, According to what? Because that's not the Hebrew definition of anything. They keep on trying to act like their book is authoritative when they're doing nothing but playing on other gods and other cultures. Tell me where Osiris and all this stuff come from. Tell me what book talk about Moses before the Bible. Tell me what book talk about any of these characters, angels and all this stuff before these ancient Near Eastern cultures. I'll wait.
You don't have to wait long, because the fact of the matter is that the understanding of spirituality has always been in the earth. It's a part of creation. The understanding of angels and spirits and how man progresses into the afterlife and becomes God, nigga. All the ancient native people, the indigenous of this land, they understood the progression of spirit, and that man turned into God. That God wasn't to be worshipped or prayed to. That the great spirit, the creator, is everywhere, present in all places and invisible. He ain't a man, he ain't in the form and figure of a man sitting on a throne.
Yeah.
That's called idolatry. If you can see your God and you bow down and worship this nigga, and as he sits on a throne, you're worshiping an idol. And on top of that, your God in your Bible say he a man of war. You see what I'm saying? The creator in Owaspy has none of those character traits. You can't see him. He's everywhere at all times, and he doesn't war.
He's not jealous. He's not wrathful. He's not
none of that.
He's not regretful.
But you ain't read Owaspy. All you know is Bible. All you know was 66 books in that Bible, and you've been duped by the God.
Some nigga who wrote one.
Come on, man. And every person that touched that Bible is white.
Let him respond, gentlemen. Let him respond.
If they're done, I'll respond. But it's saying like you're just filibustering because he can't answer my question. I told him pull up that ancient source that speaks on the name Jehovah, that speaks on the God Jehovah, that's associated with an ancient people. Instead of doing that, he ran his mouth. Because if you tell us pull up the ancient name, the God Yahweh in ancient text, we can do that. If you tell us pull up Osiris, even though I don't rock with Egypt, if you tell us pull up Osiris or Ra or something in these ancient texts, guess what? We can do that. I told him pull up Jehovah in an ancient text, we couldn't do it, and he ran.
Yes, we can.
Yes,
We can
we
pull it up
can.
on Stone.
Why is somebody
And,
interrupting right now? I sat
we
quietly.
can because you lying.
We don't
I
care what
sat
you're talking
quietly,
about. That's why, because
and
you
they can't
lying.
stop talking.
Decorum, gentlemen, decorum. Everybody gets a voice here.
If you can do it, you would have done it. If you can do it, you would have done it. You wouldn't have sat here and filibustered.
Anyways, you done?
Super anyway.
No, I'm not done because you keep interrupting. Be
Okay,
quiet.
go ahead.
Thank you. So once again, these guys keep trying to talk from authoritative position and attack a culture in which they don't understand. They said the Bible says that God is a man of war. Have you never heard of anthropomorphism?
It don't matter. That's what the Bible
See,
says. That's what
stop
written.
talking. Once these niggas can't shut up.
Let him finish, bro. Because that's just gonna make them take longer. Let him finish, bro.
He asked the question. Do we know what the anthropomorphic expression is? Yes, we know what an anthropomorphic expression is. But anthropomorphic expression.
Shut up though. When y'all was talking, even though
Nigga, you
had
shut
stuff that I
up.
could respond to, I just shut up and let y'all finish.
Listen, dog, we don't have to shut up, y'all. Please, come on, man. Let's keep it respectful, man. Damn, y'all. The information is beautiful, y'all. Don't take the information to another level, y'all. Go ahead.
I know they emotional. Just let them get it out. They emotional. That's cool.
So even though I could have jumped in several times while he was talking, because he didn't have no source and he didn't pull up any facts or anything, I could have jumped in. I sat and waited till they were done, and I asked them, "Are they done?" And then A1 even gave me the floor. I said, "I'll talk when they're done." Why they can't just stop interrupting?
Good, bro. We get that under control, bro. Don't worry about what A1 got going on. He'll get it under control, bro. You know, it's a work in progress. Men, dog, it's hard to control grown ass men.
Real quick, let's
Like,
pass it
real
around.
men.
Yeah. You know what?
Let me answer. Let me
You
just
see all that
answer.
work I've been putting in tonight dealing with these gentlemen, man.
Nah, that ain't on you, A1. That's the Mawaspi
That's
case,
not
man.
on
You
A1.
doing
That's not
great,
on
bro.
A1. That's on grown men needing to learn how to close their mouth
Yeah.
until someone's done speaking.
That cash
Well,
app is on the
Okay.
screen.
All right, bro. Go ahead.
So anyways, you dig what I'm talking about. The brother is just unaware. You dig what I'm talking about? He's talking from a illogical, fallacious point of view. He doesn't know anything about what he's talking about. In the oldest pictographic writing ever found anywhere in the world. No, not found anywhere. Found everywhere in the world. There is the same spiral pattern everywhere in the oldest depictions of anything ever written on walls. They're everywhere. That is a symbol of the creator and its original motion, right? They clock it and tell us that this is a cosmological sign, when in fact it is a symbol and sign of the creator and is everywhere in the very first and oldest pictographic writings, everywhere through all times. It comes down even down into the 3000s BC. I'm talking 20,000s, right? 40,000s. You dig what I'm talking about? But down into the 3000s, about the time of Egypt, we find over here that the name Gichi, or the name of the Most High, is written on multiple tablets found in
Michigan
script, Algonquin script, different scripts, Muskogean scripts. You dig what I'm talking about? All throughout the Americas. So when he says that we don't have this or this is not represented, boy, we got it in the oldest representation. The creator is represented. You just don't know the signs,
Right.
symbols of what you're looking at.
Right.
Are you done, sir?
But you can learn it though. You can learn it if you're humble enough to learn something.
All right, you done now, sir? So once again, he
Mute
just
out, gentlemen.
filibustered
Mute
and
out.
did not. Once again, he just filibustered and did not answer my question. I said, show me an inscription. I literally told him, your book is a play on these ancient cultures. Show me an inscription with the name Jehovah and the ancient people and stuff that is tied to. You know what he said? Oh, we see the spiral. That is not what I asked you about. I asked you about specifically your God's name and the people that he's supposed to be associated with in an ancient inscription that is backed by scholars, linguistics, and says, yes, this group of people worship this God Jehovah. Stop. This is what we mean by these guys act and filibuster and they act like they book is authoritative when they can't answer any questions. If you tell me, pull up Yahweh in an ancient inscription, guess what? We can go to the silver scrolls that's associated with burial caves in a group of people and say, yeah, this people worship this entity or this God, this creator, whatever you want to call it. Right? Because I don't care about the whole God. That's your claim. That's not an actual Hebrew definition. So whatever you want to call it, they worship this entity. I asked you to do that, and you talked about a spiral, a symbol of spiral in the culture
Yeah, you asked for the name.
Instead of actually pulling up the inscription. Notice
It's
I
the
could
name.
interrupt, and I didn't interrupt, but they can't just hold it because guess what? These dudes don't got no real information. All they're gonna do is keep talking as if Owaspy is authoritative when it's not.
It
Show
is.
me the ancient manuscript for Owaspy. Show me the ancient
It's a primary.
manuscript.
It's a primary.
Why? Once again, why is people interrupted?
Are you
Show
done?
me the
Show me your
ancient
ancient
manuscript.
scam. You show me your soul.
Are you
Go ahead.
Hey,
Keep
come
going.
on, gentlemen.
Show
Are you
me
done?
the ancient manuscript. I'm still speaking, and y'all interrupted, so obviously I'm not done. Show me the ancient manuscript in which the Book of Owaspy is based off of.
It's
not
not
a
based off of any other prior
I'm still
text.
speaking. I'm still speaking. Still speaking.
Just answering your
The
question.
boy in darkness.
Yeah, so they gonna sit up here and lie. Owaspy is not a primary text. It's
It is.
literally still characters, still names, still from other cultures, and they're gonna keep acting like it's the primary and it is not. So once again,
It is.
can you pull up an inscription with the name Jehovah and its people and all? And I'm not talking this is some shit that you made up, some pseudo stuff. I'm talking this is backed by multiple scholars, linguistics,
That's layers.
archaeology. Stop playing with me, bro. We see the flame. You can do that with other niggas. You're not doing that with me.
All right, check this out though. Even though we can do that, right? Even though we can
act like.
Hold on real quick, OTK. Let me say this real quick, OTK.
Oh, please.
I was just gonna say we can easily show you that, and I'm sure we will soon. But the thing about it is, even if we couldn't, right? Wait, hold on. Even if we couldn't, and we found where your God's name was, and the people associated with your God, and even the text associated with your God, we also see the character of your God. Your God is a warmongering pedophile, you know what I'm saying, child killer. That's what your God's character is, low vibrational, a man of war. And we can find his name associated with war and genocide. See that? So even without me being able to show you a name associated with Jehovah in the ancient times, I can show your God and his attributes today, right now, and show you he's a demon. But you don't want to hear that.
But Owaspy is a primary, and it didn't come from written from prior text or anything like that. No, it is a primary for the information it contains. He keeps saying that it is regurgitated other people's culture. No, it gives the source and foundation for their religious belief, right? It tells you where you fake Jews who are claiming to be Israelites when Israelites never even had a Bible. These niggas, or praise to God, these niggas have a God and a Bible that they praise. They are the opposite of what real Israelites are. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
And they have a use.
Now they not talking about they God and doctrine, but the Bible always do
Right.
that.
And then I did show him. He didn't know the creator's name is a spiral. He didn't know that. And I showed him in the earliest pictographic writing, don't matter where you look in the world, don't matter. You're going to find that. And then I brought it all the way down to 3000 BC, 5,000 years ago, prior to his God even existing. Well, no mention of his God nowhere. You dig what I'm saying? So, and we see that the inscriptions of the great Geechee or the great spirit is in America. We see these in of Eloah, in Hebrew, we see in Phoenician text, we see in Egyptian text, right? That the name of the Most High or the Great Spirit is all throughout, right? It's just that different people using different languages call this same entity by different names.
Facts. And therefore the name don't matter because we all talking about the same character traits of the same creator.
Right. And one of the, and just like you said, one of the things of the character.
No, hold up. I don't feel like I can let y'all do that. Because you was just talking about how you can name the character his God and it ain't your God. But now it don't matter. And
no, we saying the same thing.
So we saying the name doesn't matter.
Welcome to the club, A1. That's how they do it.
Because you talking about the same God, but that's what you just said. But
you misunderstood.
It ain't the same God.
No. That's not what we said. That's not what we
A1,
said.
you gotta empty your mind. You gotta empty your mind every second. To go by the logic, you gotta empty your mind every second. Like what
Man,
they
just
said
go
a
to
second ago, you gotta-
just pull up the Book of Discipline, chapter 1 on these niggas, man, so we can show you objectively so you can see.
God and the creator is not the same thing.
Let me fall back. I'm supposed to be moderating. I'm tripping. Go ahead, do y'all thing, man. Do y'all thing. Wait, before y'all go, Pandemic.
Yeah, that was a bad job, A1. I ain't gonna lie. Don't do
That
that.
was a bad job.
Yeah, I know you felt it, bro, but you've been doing so good being a moderator. And even though you made sense, it's almost like if you seeing your partner about to fight, you like just got to jump in. But I feel you on that. I feel you.
Right. And this is why we said the name don't matter, because any demon can say he is the creator. Even A1 can turn around right now just because he has the will and free will to do it. He can say he is the creator. Shit, Osiris said he was the creator. Where is he?
Yahweh said the same shit.
Yeah, where is that nigga? Where is Baal? Where is Astaroth? They said they was the creators. Where is Dagon? Where is Onias? Where is Cernunnos? Where is Odin? They said they was the creator. Where is Geb? Where's Where's Ra? All these niggas was false.
Exactly.
And time proved them false. What we're saying is nothing changes. It's just another set of false gods, right? But these false gods use religion under the terms of Christianity, Buddhism, Brahmanism, and Islam, right? The four major religions of the world are the four beast religions of the world spoken about in their own religion. Now, that probably doesn't make sense to you until you understand how prophecy works. See, prophecy is personal. So when Jesus is telling what God said to John, right? And John writing it down, right? Remember, it is God's prophecy Jesus is telling. And it's his fall, because prophecy is always personal. Y'all don't know that because God don't teach y'all how to prophesy. You don't have a book of cosmogony and prophecy. You would know that if your God could find the book of the wars that he mentions in Numbers. Right? If your God could find that book, right? You would know that. He claims that is part of the story of true God.
Can I respond to that?
But what I'm saying is, hold on real quick. And what I'm saying is, why can't he find that book? Because that book is only in the Bible. Right? So if it's detailing the escapades of true God, why do we only find it in Owaspy?
Right. So, all right. So,
And Gideon, I'm gonna go after you.
Hey,
yeah, no doubt.
yeah, hey, y'all,
So,
y'all give me a quick second.
I gotta get up out of here anyway, man. I'm about to go lay it down, man.
Now, I do want to ask you one question, bro, unless you got to really go. Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
As soon as the brother said what's up, man, or the sister said what's up, sister, I just know they been in the chat and we've been tripping from the debate earlier. Pandemics, man, peace and love to you, respect and love, man. Appreciate you for coming up.
For sure. Salute to the family. Salute to the panel. I just came to You know what I'm saying? I seen the squads was up here. You know what I'm saying? I had to bring some barbarian energy, but no, I'm just hanging out, man. Y'all keep building. That's what's up.
Okay, all right. Go. Act Cosmon. We roll out. That's what you said, Gideon.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you something for you, Bounce. Cosma, so when it comes to the book of Osprey, hold on, what I was about to ask you.
God don't like ugly.
Yeah, nah, you can go ahead, but you didn't talk so long, bro. That was what I want to ask you.
You ain't
That's why I
talking
said, but y'all can't be filibustering, but y'all gotta like make y'all point and land.
Is it cool? I'll go there and get in.
Yeah, go ahead, Al.
Yeah.
You
So
ain't
once
talking
again,
that Gideon. Your boy asked the same question 7 different times. Yeah. I know you're not saying that, Gideon, but we literally and listen to ask the same question and then dive to another question within 2-minute period, bro. Come on.
Is he breaking up for anybody else?
Yeah,
he
he's breaking up a
definitely
little bit.
breaking
Yeah,
up. He
nobody
breaking
can hear
up.
you. Let's let Gideon
Yeah.
ask that last question so Cosmo can get some sleep though. Go ahead, Gideon.
Yeah, nah, I'll pass it to Kasai because
Oh, okay.
you know, I got my train of thought was lost.
Yeah, Con. So I'm gonna just make a quick statement and I'm gonna get up out of here. So we see very clearly they gonna act like we just didn't hear them say what we heard them say. Like let's stop playing, man. We all just heard him say what he said and then try to backtrack when A1 called him out on it. So and then he just went on a diatribe. You know, maybe if we could, I mean, we probably would in the future. That's because they can't show it, bro. They're gonna get up here and keep acting as if their text is authoritative when it's not. Let's talk about it. I told them bring up the definition of a god, not according to their text, but according to the culture that they keep referring to, which is the Hebrew culture, and they didn't do it. Once again, interrupting. We sat here quietly for these dudes, and they can't stop interrupting. It's ridiculous. I told them pull up the ancient text for their culture and their deity and their people. Could not do it. They're going to keep on. Then their remix of it was, oh, it's all talking about the same entity. It's just these cultures say it this way. No, nigga, because these cultures are contemporary with each other. They never seen their gods as the same entity. Nobody ever sat there and said Osiris is Yahweh. Nigga, they are battling with each other. Why would they see their gods as the same entity? This is the clown foolishness that Gideon just got to smack them on. Stop letting the first problem is here. We let them talk as if their book is authoritative on other cultures and stuff. It's not. Yours is a 1700, maybe not even that, white man work, and it's speaking on ancient cultures. And like I said, you did nothing but remix and played on the Bible. Jehovah, I asked you to show me an ancient text, you couldn't do it. So all that was filibustering and BS, and I already know Gideon gonna put the dud on you. And anytime you want the smoke, let's actually just deal with the authoritative of the text. That's what I want to smoke on. When y'all want to work on
we can deal with whose text more authentic. Yeah, you can get that smoke.
And real quick before you get out of here, Cosmon, let's run an ad. You can see him here today only on Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, going against Gideon Yisrael.
This is not just a debate. This is a battle for the spiritual foundation of a people. Sunday night inside the Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by Titans Debate League. Two worldviews collide. In one corner, the cosmic visionary, the student of angelic revelations, the defender of Oaspi, Cosmon Cal. And in the opposing corner, the scriptural warrior, the voice of covenant tradition, the defender of the Holy Bible, Gideon Yisrael. The question shaking the community, which is better for our people, the Oaspi or the Bible? Ancient prophecy versus modern revelation. Canon versus cosmic expansion. Tradition versus transcendence. Is truth sealed in scripture, or is heaven still speaking? Two men, two books, one culture watching. No dodging, no safe answers, only fire-tested arguments in the arena. The Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas fight and only the strongest worldview survives.
Only here on Coliseum of Arguments tonight, 8 p.m. I believe it's 8 p.m. Cosma and Cal and Gideon Israel. Which is more beneficial for our people, the OASP or the Bible? Back
Light
to you,
work.
gentlemen.
It's gonna be light work.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, I appreciate you offering yourself up like this, because, bro, the question ain't if I'm gonna beat you, bro. It's if I'm gonna beat the brakes off you, bro. And I appreciate you for stepping up, because the last 2 years, you know, you like to call it I ran, but I refuse to have a debate with somebody when they literally beg me not to talk about their Bible, their OASP. So I'm not gonna do that. If you won't call that running and not want to debate, I'm not gonna debate you if I can't talk about your OASP Bible.
Okay, well,
Point period, bro.
run it.
So I appreciate you. I appreciate you stepping up. And this literally, bro, gonna be the last day that y'all can walk around anywhere with y'all head up. Like, real talk. Believe that.
That boy funny for that boy.
Funny.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Believe that.
We keep our heads up.
like I was saying, you did run, and you been running. You dig what I'm
Right.
talking about? That's what all y'all do until you get pent down in the corner. You dig
Right.
what I'm talking about? Now you can't get out of this. You done wrote a check. Your hind parts can't cash.
Right.
You dig what I'm
Right.
talking about? Your God ain't strong enough. His arms ain't long enough to box with Cosmon. That's
Yeah.
what you gotta understand. I'm not even worried about you. I only debate my equals. Everybody else I teach. And I'm about to give you so many benefits. And your Bible is opposite of what
Right.
OASP is. It's not trying to kowtow or regurgitate the failed history of a despotic deity. You know what I mean? A child murdering pederast. It's not trying
Right.
to copy that. A God who says he creates a earth but doesn't tell you how he did it. Huh?
Right. Right.
Says
But
he
I would agree with you. I'm not your peer, because I don't see any 18th century European homesteaders around. So you know, when you get there, watch it. That's your peer.
You did what I'm talking
that's
about. Shout out
that's
to the
crazy.
European. Shout out to the European who you pay your taxes to and who you get your livelihood from.
No, I render to Caesar what Caesar. You better believe that. But Caesar is not the end in the beginning for me.
Job you go to every day.
That's what he is for you. You fell for the trick that he done sat down at a typewriter and freestyled a whole doctrine.
Mad about
Like,
white man.
come on, man.
For.
Man, that's Rick Rubin on steroids, man. Are you for real?
Tell us why you mad at the white man.
I'm not. I'm not. If anything, I'm mad at you for falling for that.
Have you ever fought
I'm not mad.
before? Listen to me. Have you ever fought one, physically punched him in the mouth? You ever fought
Now
one?
you trying to get me indicted.
I have.
Right.
It's not an indictment, nigga.
He the feds.
Have you ever whooped
Boy,
before?
boy,
Because you sound
boy, you want me to answer that? But look, I love all people, bro. All people, bro. I'm just saying, I'm not surrendering my salvation to no European dentist for the 1800s. It just ain't no way.
Why do you think you
It
have
just ain't no way. And I'm saying anybody who chooses to has to have some type of delusion. And I'm not, and I'm gonna prove it. I'm not saying it. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna show it.
I'm glad OASP don't say anything that you saying. That's
Nah,
why
it says it. It says it.
You're a
But the
liar.
thing is, OASP and his doctrine, it
read this book,
talks to you,
bro.
and it's over your head so much. But the person who is being told to, they don't want to seem like they not smart enough to know what's being said. So they be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But in the whole while, it doesn't make no sense. Like, I'm going to listen. I'm like, nah, it makes no sense.
I've been doing this for roughly 15 years, and it's over my head. A book you haven't read? What are you talking about?
Bruh, you cannot read that book and grasp any type of comprehension out of it. Not even in just the plain reading of it. It's intended to be like that.
Comprehend high enough to read OASP. Speak.
It's intended to be like that. And like I
That's
say,
actually
man,
Bible,
And I'm disappointed, but that you brothers fell for that, man. Like, what in the world, man?
I got a question. I'm about to get up out of here. But I got a question for you. Get in real quick, if you don't mind.
Give me some coffee.
Yeah, no doubt. Good.
All right. So in your Bible, in the book of Psalms, I think it's 143, somewhere around. It states that when Israel is reestablished as the kingdom on earth or whatever, y'all get y'all God come back, whatever. He say that he gonna allow y'all to take the babies of your white enemies, your Edomite enemy, and then dash the babies' heads against a stone and kill it. Are you gonna be prepared to do that? Are you willing to do that when your Israelite kingdom is established on earth? You gonna take the enemies of the white man and dash the baby's head against the stone like your Bible say? Are you gonna do that?
Well, you got to understand what's being written there. Bro.
Yes or no? The answer is yes or no.
Speaking of the enemy.
It's a yes or no question. When your God comes back, it's prophesied in your book that y'all are gonna dash the baby's heads against the stones. Is you gonna do that?
So you got to understand that's specifically talking about the children of Edom, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So that's yeah. Right. So when you're looking at Edom, it's a couple of more. Babylon is speaking of them in that time. Listen what I'm saying. So don't interrupt me, right? And then when I'm finished, you can attack it. So at that time when it's being spoken of, the physical Edomites and the literal Babylonians were our enemies. So when it's that case, physically speaking, when we have achieved liberation from those people in those times that it was prophesied for at that time, because this is a dual prophecy. But physically speaking, yes, they were proud when reciprocity happened to the Edomites and the Babylonians as well. That's physical reciprocity, which all cultures promote. Now, speaking of the further, hold on, I'm almost finished. I'm about to land. Now, hold on, I'm almost finished. I'm about to land. So when we're looking at Edom and Babylon, spiritually, and for a further prophecy, it's speaking of us getting our redemption. But when it's speaking of dashing them against the head, thy little ones, it's speaking of that literal timepiece. So yeah, so if you're putting me back in that time, I'm all for reciprocity.
Okay, so once again, for clarity, if you was in that day, you would do it. But according to that
I'm all for reciprocity.
Okay,
because
according to
you
that
gotta
verse,
understand about. Hold on. This is what you gotta understand about the God of the Bible. Hold on. I'm giving you clarity. This is what you gotta understand about the God of the Bible. Hold on. Stop it.
With that long ass diatribe the first time.
Come on, bro. You didn't even say nothing. I just asked you a
on.
simple yes or no question. According to the prophecy, that hasn't happened yet. Y'all don't have a established nation right now. It says that when your God reestablishes and gathers y'all up from all the four corners of the earth from which he scattered y'all, then y'all gonna go against y'all enemies and destroy them and kill the babies. Are you willing to do that in the future?
So I'm speaking directly to the Psalms and to the Psalms.
You said you would do it.
I'm always for reciprocity.
If your God came back today,
the answer is yes.
Okay.
He would kill the babies.
Okay.
I'm always for reciprocity.
Right.
Yeah. See, the Creator would never require you to kill nothing, especially a baby.
Right.
So we talking about the character of the benefits of the OWASP. Say don't kill the kids. Your Bible say in the future y'all gonna be able to kill the babies. Which one is more beneficial?
Right.
The murderer or the one that say don't kill?
Right. So let me explain it to you, because you were taken away with itching ears when somebody presented this to you and you didn't have no understanding.
Yeah,
the true understanding is this.
We know that.
The true understanding is this. When we subscribe to the or understand that the God of Abraham, Isaac is real, and subscribe to everything that's in the Bible, we know that all things go back to Yahweh. So when we see things where instances where little ones' lives are taken, or they're killed by evildoers or things like that,
your God, he's the one killed them.
These things are just the beginning of what's to come. because when people say, "Oh, the dash the little ones," or when we went to Canaan and
That's what your
destroyed,
Bible say, not
oh,
people
or
say.
we went to Canaan and destroyed all the people, the little ones, the livestock. Those little ones went back to the Most High because
Oh,
see what the Bible teaches us is that this physical existence is only temporary. It's the furtherance of what happens after we transition. So those little ones that died for their father's sins or the evil that their father done and nations came against them because of that, those little ones
He
are
trying to
going back to the
justify
Most High
this is
because
called
he
buck
has
dancing.
control over.
He
But
rambling.
I'm gonna need you to shut up, bro. I'm gonna need you to shut up now.
He
So
long-winded on
that's
the long-winded on the defense of
Shut
murder
your
of babies.
killing ass up. You
that's what we need to understand.
Wait
you
a
trying to
second. Wait a
justify
second.
you
Hey,
trying to
Hold
hey,
on,
let me
But go
gentlemen.
ahead.
Hold on.
Go
hold
ahead.
on.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
But go ahead. But go
Let me
ahead.
ask OTK real quick. OTK, would you ever, if you heard a God appear to you or seen a
TK
God?
ain't up here.
Oh, he ain't up here. No, he went off. Anybody
He
else on the
asked you.
panel? If a God came to you today and told you to
no,
kill anybody,
no,
would you do it?
no. Hell no.
No.
What are we
Hell
talking about
no.
right now?
Thank you,
Hell
Grand
no.
Demus. God
So
damn it.
by
You
that
didn't have a
remark,
goddamn ragu dream.
we
You
know
ain't
who can hear the
ate too
Creator's
much
voice.
linguine. And an angel come back to you in pomp and glory and tell you to sacrifice your child. Gideon just said he would do it.
Come on, bro. He said it twice.
Now,
He
y'all
didn't
done?
admit it on other channels that he would kill his child, along with the rest of these pederasts.
Now you know how many people are in prison right now because they heard the voice of a God say, "Kill your kid," and they did it. So how is that righteous? Your God is telling people or inspiring the murder of innocent children, cuz we ain't never gonna find nothing evil like that in Owaski ever.
Right.
Can I speak
As
now?
far as instruction, where does he instruct us to kill babies?
1 Samuel chapter 15, verse 3.
Yeah, read that for us.
They said that shit in unison.
Yeah, they on that. They Wonder Twins
Yeah, we
activated
not
on
new to
that
this
one
shit.
night.
We've been studying this.
True to
I
this
read,
shit,
man.
nigga. I've been around way before y'all been around.
It's called indoctrination.
I've been
Yeah,
beating up Hebrews for a decade.
it's
Hey,
called
can I
indoctrination,
speak
man.
now? Can
Yeah,
I
1
speak?
Samuel 15, verse 3. That's where the babies is murdered by your God.
Tell him to slay the Amalekites. And then guess what? He hyped the shit up. The Amalekites wasn't even messing with them. God came to Samuel and told Samuel to tell Saul, hey, remember how the Amalekites did you, partner? Remember how they did y'all when they was coming up out of Egypt? Man, go in there and slay the men, the women, the children, the little suckling titty babies, slay the dogs, the frogs, the cats, slay everything. And guess what? Because he didn't slay everything, Saul had a little bit more empathy than his God did. Your God punished Saul
Because he didn't kill everything.
because he
Can I
didn't
speak?
kill, he didn't commit a total genocide.
It's on the screen right there.
Can I speak?
1 Samuel 15, verse 3. Somebody want to go ahead and read it?
I can't see it, but if you blow it up just a little bit.
Got you. I'll read it for you though.
Okay.
Should I read before to give it context or just start from there?
I mean,
I'll start.
you can read from 1 if you want to.
Oh, dang, y'all gonna work me. Okay, we just gonna start from 15:3.
Yeah.
Now go and smite Amalek and utterly destroy all that they have, and spare them not, but slay both man and woman, infant and suckling, ox and sheep, camel and ass.
Again, so I asked this brother to show me where it tells us to go slay infants. That's again, this just shows the comprehension level. If somebody came to this brother, I'm quite sure somebody came to Big Cosby because he's grown, and hopefully you paying bills wherever you at. I hope you're not freeloading nowhere. So you grown, you pay bills, right? Somebody came to you with somebody else's bill and tried to make you pay it. Is you gonna pay it?
No.
All right. So what does 1 Samuel have to do with us?
It's in your book.
Do you even know how to read a book?
Hold on.
I'm just asking.
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. You asked, what does it have to do with you? These
Right.
are, this is your God, your biblical God, telling his prophet to tell his king to kill black people. The Amalekites are black, African, Levantine people. Your God told you to kill the women, the men, the infants, and the suckling. Do you know what a suckling is?
Okay, I'm gonna try to break it. I'm gonna try to break this down a little slower for you. Okay, I'm not. Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on. You just showed it. Everything else is you explaining it. I'm gonna ask you this, Cosmo. I'm gonna ask you this, and you can have it right back. You can have it right back. So look, listen.
No.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Your God tell us to kill women and infants. After he told us in Genesis, thou shalt not kill. It's a contradiction to itself.
Schizophrenic God.
Right?
Right. Oh, you keep going.
So what right here, right? First of all, your God justifies war. Right?
Now you're going to something else, man.
And then he says, and then he sends you to war on purpose. He told you to kill men, women, and children. Right? So if your God, this is not a stretch for your God to come back and tell you to kill infants today. Right? This ain't no.
I'm gonna say this, bro. Let me say this, and I'm gonna pass it to the brother who actually going.
Go ahead, bro.
You, it's like you don't understand. I agree. Like a water bill, there are water bills in the Bible.
What do water
I'm
bills?
I'm asking you to show me a water bill with your name on it.
No, I'm showing.
I'm trying to break it down as simple and plain. You showing me the Most High telling Saul to kill Amalekites. That's not him instructing us to do it. But I pass.
It is.
You just don't understand, bro. I don't know if it's a learning issue.
Because right in your text, see what they can't never do is debunk the text. See, they come with all these fanciful stories, made up, imaginary, subjective points of view in their mind. But the text says, "Thus says the Lord."
Yahweh. Ain't it?
And look what the Lord say. The Lord say, I remember that which Amalek did to Israel, how they laid wait for in the way when they came out of Egypt. So this is, and if you go back up, this is God telling Samuel to tell Saul. Right? You gotta have context.
Man, peace and blessings, man. Top of the day, everybody.
His own book. What he can't get around is the fact that God says, "Thou shalt not kill," and then turn around and says, "Now smite Amalek utterly." It is a contradiction, right?
That's not a contradiction, brother.
But to a God of war, it is not.
That is
contradictory.
The Creator don't ever tell you to kill nobody, ever. So who was that telling Saul, telling Samuel to tell Saul to go kill these niggas? If the Creator, if we know,
it's the Creator.
If we know that the Creator's inspiration,
nobody to kill. He never sacrificed.
It's the Creator. It's the Creator. According to the Torah, the Creator is Yah. So therefore, it says, "Thus says Yah."
Any angel can pretend to be Yah.
That's what happened.
Any angel, we already say that. Any spirit, any angel can pretend to be Yah.
Man, get that Owaspy garbage out of here. Get that.
So
listen. There was no.
Garbage all you want to, but
it's trash. It's trash. Let's talk about the Owaspy. Let's talk about the Owaspy book. Let's talk about the Owaspy book.
Let's talk about Owaspy. Find a verse in Owaspy that.
Let's talk about Owaspy. Why in Owaspy?
Already beat you.
You ain't beat nothing. You ain't beat nothing. How about this? Make this make sense. The writer of the Owaspy book, the Owaspy writer, the one who wrote the book. Listen, The
I
one
know.
who
Hold
wrote the
on.
book
I'm trying to talk.
killed
And this nigga
innocent
trying to
he starved they
I don't know
starved
who
innocent
let
children.
in, but
Hold on, man. Let me hold on.
This
Let
nigga
me I'm
trying to
gonna come
get
right back.
his get back because he got exposed that he's an idiot and don't know his Bible by Selah Shalom. He
Mhm.
already
Speak now.
lost
They
this.
still a
He
No,
already
use
lost
an
the
idiot.
creative game.
You use an idiot. Say
He
Your
la
God is a
shalom. I
lost the
murderer.
crush y'all.
creative
I
game.
crush.
And he
I
mad.
crush you.
He
Plain and
mad and he
simple.
crushed
I
you.
ain't never mad.
And
He
you
ain't
got
never.
crushed
He
that
ain't
nigga.
never answered
That's
no
why he up here
questions.
hating
He
right
ain't
now.
had no rebuttal for nothing I had
He
to say.
big
So
mad.
therefore,
He big mad
it
and
don't
he in
mean
his
nothing.
feelings. That's why he
Listen, man.
vultured.
No, listen.
So would you
I'm in a
would you
room.
dash the Edomite
Hold
babies
on.
on the stone?
Hold on.
hold
Grab.
on.
Would
One
you do
on
that?
one, gentlemen. 1-on-1. Real quick. Let's
He
go to a word from
Would
our
you dash your the baby's head on stone?
Saturday, March 14th, the Battle of Truth, the clash of intellects. Leandre McBride versus Elder Yara. Can Elder Yara, the seasoned veteran with decades of debate experience, prove he's an Israelite using only scripture? Or will Leandre, the brilliant PhD scholar, dismantle his claim with razor-sharp logic and scholarly precision? It's a high-stakes debate where faith meets knowledge and history is on the line. Two giants, one question. Can Elder Yara prove his Israelite identity through the word? This is a battle you don't want to miss. Tune in to Titans Debate League and witness the ultimate war of words. Who's got the facts? Who will leave the other in the dust? The countdown to the debate begins now. Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?
Back to you, gentlemen.
A1, can I
Let's
please
try
have
to
the
keep
floor
the
real quick?
decorum up. Let's
Can I
try to keep
please have the floor real quick?
Josiah, yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay,
Before these
thank
other
you.
gentlemen get back in.
Yeah.
Do your
So they what they, as Gideon pointed out, they try to go to retribution acts that the Lord command Israel to go and do and act as if like these aren't retribution. So the question then becomes, what do your text or what does your culture say about when people go and do wrong to your culture and to your people? You just lay over, you roll over, let them beat you up, you will roll over, let them treat you any kind of way. We clearly see in the context, the scripture tells them, go and destroy Amalek for what they did to you when you came out of Egypt. We
That's
see the
petty.
same thing. We see the same thing in Numbers. When the Israelites fight against I forgot, I think it's Midian or Moab. I can't think of which group. But we see it was Midian in Numbers.
Midian.
Midian did something to Israel, causing them to sin, and then God turns around and tells them to fight against them. It's a cause and effect. This is called reciprocity. You're getting back the vengeance of something that happened to you prior. What do your culture say to do? Lay down, let them beat you
Get
up.
away from niggas like y'all murderous
It's a
asses.
rhetorical question. It's a rhetorical
No.
question.
They
It's a
tell them to
Our
rhetorical
creator
starve
question.
your
say
children. That's who.
get away from the evil
Let
people.
It's
him
a
land his
rhetorical
plane.
question. It's not time for you to speak.
Well, we got an answer for your
Thank you.
stupid ass question,
No,
cuz.
Come
you can
on.
shut the hell up. That's what you can do because you've been
Respect each
saying
other
stupid
on my
shit all day.
platform.
I
Now
see your God as a baby killing God in your text.
Prince
So
He's a
once
man of
Cosmo.
again,
war
right?
in your
And
text.
this is the
Prince
crazy
Cosmo, I'm
part.
trying to correct you for disrespecting him over here because disrespect leads to more disrespect. So I got to check it where it starts so it don't get out of hand. That's why I don't never usually turn into nothing over here. So let's check that real quick.
You right. My bad.
Go ahead.
Bro, these is grown men that can't just hold their mouth closed while somebody else is speaking. I sat here and let them talk, and I'll ask politely to speak. So can you please just stop talking? Thank you. Right? You can talk when you get the floor back. So, and this is the key. This is the killer thing that they keep on doing, and that I really want y'all to catch. They keep on saying, well, the creator would never say this and da. According to who and according to what? Stop letting them get up here and act like, oh, WASPI is an authoritative text on these ancient cultures. And in any culture, it's not. This book has no ancient history, has no ancient sources. This book
That
comes
shit.
straight from 1800 from a dentist white man that had their people enslaved. So why once again, why do they keep on referring to their thing and acting like that's authoritative over the biblical text? We're not going to let you do that. Before you even try to insert your WASPI text as authoritative, you got to prove it as a historical fact. You got to prove it with ancient texts. You got to prove it with something I asked you for and you refuse to do. Pull up an ancient source with your God, with an inscription with your God, his name on it, their culture, and the people that reverence him, with some scholarship behind it. Stop with the emotional, oh, your God is a baby killer. This the crazy thing. They keep claiming
That's a
that their
fact.
God, they keep claiming that their God is the ultimate creator. So your God
Yeah.
created the baby killers. Your God created the dope peddlers. Your God created the enslavers. Your God is the creator, right? So stop trying to take the credit for the creation and everything that comes good with it, and you don't want to apply the bad that comes with creation with your God.
You done?
Now I'm done.
Okay, thank you. Once again, if you ever actually read Owaski for yourself, right? When you read the text for yourself, you're gonna realize that it explains.
Prove it's a historical and ancient document, please. I've been asking you that this whole time.
Yeah. We got it on the front page. On the first page of Owaski, it tells you that it gives you the history of the higher and the lower heavens on the earth for the last
And it tell
24,000.
you that it's bogus.
But hold on.
It tells you it's bogus itself.
But let me finish what I'm saying, because we already proved that your God, according to your text in your book, you're justifying the fact that he can just kill kids and he can tell me to go kill somebody that's my enemy. If I want to do that, I can follow his inspiration and go kill people. That's what you're stating. That's what's in your book.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Explain. Please explain to me how your God justifies murders of babies.
I just explained it to you.
Okay.
They wronged Israel. Time out. It says it in the text.
We
They
know.
wronged Israel
We
while
read it
they
to
were
you.
coming out of Egypt. So that
We
means
read that to you.
have to go back into the text and see what they
We
did
read
to
it.
them. And
We
then
did.
God told them to get their revenge back. So
Yeah, he
guess
petty.
what? It's a cause and
You don't
effect.
need to ad
You
libs.
did something to me, I'm doing something back.
That's
simple.
petty and that's evil. We
No,
are
it's
taught
not. It's justice.
in your Bible. It
It's
says
justice.
turn the other
How's
cheek.
that petty and
Wait,
wicked, man?
hold on. Your Messiah in your book tells you to turn the other cheek when you get persecuted, to love those who persecute you, to forgive those. He ain't tell you to go to war with them. You see what I'm saying?
Now let's go into that scripture.
Your book
He's
is
talking about your
contradictory
brother.
based
Let's
on-
get into
I think we have a debate. Which book is more morally sound? Something like
Yeah,
that.
I'll take that debate with this nigga. I'll take it right now. We'll take debate. We already won the debate based on this conversation. First of all, you don't even know what's in Owaski, morally speaking. You've never read it, so you can even come from a real.
No, obviously you haven't read it.
No, listen, I read Owaski and I read the whole Bible my whole life, cover to cover. So what I'm saying is I'm very familiar with the character, the attributes, and the message of the biblical God of Israel. And the message is, I'm a man of war, and if you don't sacrifice and worship me, you're going to hell for the rest of your eternity. You will never find that type of dumbass shit in Owaski anywhere. No mercy.
Where in the Bible does the Most High call himself a man of war?
Exodus 15 verse 3. Pull it up.
That is called a homily. That is a song. That is the song of Moses and the children of Israel.
Okay, so tell
That's
me.
a song.
Explain to me the homily. What does it mean to be a man of war? In your homily, explain.
Okay, so let me explain it.
Okay.
So the passage
Tell me how it's good.
The passage first start. I'm proving to you how this is a song or what is called a homily, right? Which is something that's okay. So now, the first line, it says, "I will sing to Yah." Yah is triumph. He triumphed over the horse and its rider by the water of the sea. Or excuse me. By thank you. By the rolling of the sea. Yah is a man of war. Yah is his name. Listen. Is you listening? Verse 2.
I heard exactly what it stated.
Verse 1, it says that he triumphed over the horse and his rider by the rolling of the sea. So
he killed him.
What is they doing? No. Is you listening?
He's a man of war. I'm trying to get to the man of war part.
It says, I sing to Yah. Yes, because what they're equating is when the water, or why is this being said? Because he triumphed over the army with the sea, of the rolling of the sea. So
He
it's
also
not
triumphed
that.
over them newborn babies that was
A
born in
man.
Amalek. We
Listen,
just read about.
if we talking about a man, we using a sword, we using a gun, we using a bomb.
Evil
Okay,
shit.
but how is that evil?
Weapons
What
of
is you talking
war are
about?
not
The
inspired
water he
because
used
weapons
the
of
water.
listen.
It literally says he triumphed over the horse and water by the rolling of the sea.
And
Over the sea. So
he also kills babies.
men do
What's the
not
point?
use water to kill. Men do not use water in war.
Hold on,
Man, do
Sapphire.
so.
Hold on. Sapphire,
Mhm.
hold on.
But he inspired the man to use sword to go kill babies.
Prince Cosman.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What you say, cuz?
I'm tripping off the fact that I can't get a complete answer out of him to attempt to understand him because he has to fight through his whole thing. Because
He gonna fight with me. I'm not no easy pushover ass nigga. Go ahead.
ad-libbing over top of him like you Nelly or something, bro. Chill out. It's all right.
All right, cool.
You
Go ahead.
passionate about your Bible. I love it though. I love the passion.
I just don't like the fact that niggas be trying to justify murdering babies behind their God and trying to make it seem like we should have kept
You're
that
not
God.
even. We're not even talking about.
But my moderating is only towards you. So I'm definitely being fair and not being biased. You are being a little overbearing to the guest on the panel, and it's really been going on since the lady. Way early.
Yeah, I'm that nigga, cuz just know that when I come up here, y'all not gonna just be saying dumb shit to me like I'm just gonna
You ain't nobody, fam.
Sapphire, fall back, Sapphire. Everybody gets to say some dumb shit on here. I don't care who it is.
Word. And
Okay?
clearly, because these
I don't
niggas are
agree
saying
with
dumb
no
shit.
honesty, but I'll let you come on here and say whatever. And I don't agree with nothing you talk about. I don't agree with
So
none of
you
it.
agree, so you would kill your
Bro,
kid too
it's-
then?
no, the point is everybody's pseudo to somebody else, so we're not gonna play this game. Everybody gets a
All I'm
voice.
stating is
That's
that,
all I'm
nigga,
saying.
I'm not about killing no babies. That's
Neither
all I'm
am I,
saying, bro.
But let Sapphire is not.
All right,
Sapphire
he can
is
go.
not doing that right now.
He can go.
Bro. I'm not about to argue, bro. Chill. Now you making me go back and forth, and it's about to be a problem.
I'm just saying what I'm saying, cuz y'all do your thing. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
You have to have the last word. I see. Go ahead, Sapphire.
All right, thank you, A1. So, like I was saying, according to the song, Yah is a man of war because he used the sea to drown and wipe out the army. So this is why it is seen as the Most High being a man of war for what he did. So that just answers that. That's not even a direct saying from the Creator. This is coming from the children of Israel and Moses. Okay, this is a song dedicated to him, and this is how the people feel. And this is how the people feel. Okay, about the Creator. All right. In there. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Real quick. Stop talking about the killing of kids.
Bro, you gotta go. He out of here. I don't like people playing with me. I asked to stop the interruptions. He coughing, doing all this weird stuff. Now I feel like people playing with me in my face.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
Cancel out my hand ass nigga. Next.
Yeah, so I passed right there though. I just wanted to bring that out.
Time for a commercial break.
Yeah, hey, I want to piggyback.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
Back to you, gentlemen.
Yeah, if I may, really quickly add behind Sapphire in the midst of the brother's interruption. The first he admitted, I want y'all to pay attention. He admitted that he knew it was a song. So this is what I mean by these waspy niggas in a disingenuousness to try to prove a point. He knew it was a song, and then also I asked him, I said, do you not know what anthropomorphism is? They said, oh, we know it's anthropomorphism. So you know it's a song, you know it's anthropomorphism, you know it's not literal, but yeah, you keep on trying to go to the scripture as if it's talking about God being a literal man of war. That's what I mean by these goofies, bro. They know they're taking it out of its context, but to push their waspy doctrine and beliefs, they're gonna keep harping on something that they know they're incorrect about. Two, I noticed he never addressed how he keep on talking about how his entity is the top creator. So once again, that means your entity is the creator of the drug dealer. Your entity is the creator of the evil. You don't want you refuse to associate all the negativity. The negativity, you want to leave that to the gods that you're ripping off. You want to leave that to all the gods and the other cultures that you're ripping off. But then you still want to try to apply only the positivity to what you think is the creator. We're not listening to none of that. Time and time again, you keep hearing them giving waspy definitions. A waspy is not an ancient text. It's not an ancient culture. It's not an ancient people group. There's nothing ancient in them, in that text, to put authoritative over these actual ancient cultures such as Egypt, Israel, Greece, so forth and so on. All they're doing is remixing it to their purpose of giving you their understanding of their cultish white man religion known as a waspy. It's that simple.
Hey, can I add in real quick? Hey,
Big
Chaz,
facts.
I think where the little problem comes in at is that, yeah, you brought out something specific. You said that, they're saying it's a creator. So damn, if he's the creator, then he's the creator of everything, good and bad. And you saying they don't go with the bad shit. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I think what they're pinpointing to you is that in the Bible is that the God is commanding to do evil personally. He's sending people on hit missions. And I think they're saying that in the Owaspy, you don't see the creator sending people on no hit missions like that. So that can be a little problem right there. Now that can be a little problem right there.
It's not a problem because you see the scripture he brought up, we address direct. We don't run from scriptures. If you want to pull up a scripture, pull it up. They said that God told them go and kill the Amalekites, all the Amalekites, exterminate them. Cool, I don't have a problem with that, but actually put it in its context. The Israelites got wrong coming out of Egypt. So imagine you're the weakest group. You're not a battle-tested group. You're the weakest group that just came out of slavery, and this kingdom is trying to pick on you. This established group of people is trying to pick on you at your most vulnerable estate. Don't you think when I'm big enough?
On throughout the whole Bible.
Hold on. Don't you think when I'm big enough, I'm finna come back and beat you up? Don't we see that all the time? When a kid get bullied, once he's big enough to fight that bully, you don't think he come back and beat that man's butt for all the times that he picked on him? So put it in this context. Did God tell him go kill Amalek? Yeah. What's the context?
All right, then. All right. So stop right there. So God is literally giving firsthand commandments for people to go do something. I think that's what they was trying to convey to you. Like your God of the book is sending hit missions. The God of the Owaspy or the creator of Owaspy ain't doing that.
So it's not a hit mission. It's not that's the thing. You keep trying to spin it as if it's something evil.
No,
it's not nothing evil.
I'm not trying to spin it. Now I
or
agree
they're
with
trying
you
to
because
spin it.
if they're the creator, then they're the creator of good and bad. No, rather you send them on a hit mission. If you created them, then goddamn it, you the creator of the person who went on the hit mission. I understand what you're saying with that, but the thing is, the Owaspy, I think what they're saying is that the Owaspy creator gives man free will. So if he chooses to go out and do these things, that's it within him. But the Bible, God is telling man what to do. I mean, does that make any sense? I'm just trying to get some clarity, Chaz. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Did that make any sense, bro? Go ahead.
No. So I'm explaining to you why it doesn't make any sense. Because does he tell Israel and does he have prophecies of things that's going to happen? And does he tell them to go to war sometimes? Yes. But we also see in times where the enemy comes up against them and they listen to their own gods. Stop
All
trying to
right.
put
So hold
no,
up.
no,
So are
hold on.
all these people taking direct commands from a
Hold on,
God, whether or not it's Yahweh
hold
or Baal or whatever,
on,
bro?
hold on,
Are they taking direct
hold
commands
on.
from gods though,
Hold
or
on, and
deity? Go ahead,
let me
bro. My
finish. Let
bad.
me
That was
finish.
fine.
And they keep on. Sometimes it's not directly from. So you can see in instances where it's literally just about land. I can give you an example where the Moabites go up and try to fight Israel because Israel, you know what I'm saying, was occupying a land, but Israel didn't
I
take it
agree
from
with that.
Moab.
I agree with that. I
Right.
agree
So
with that. I agree with that.
so it's
I
not
agree
every
with
single time that is God told me to go and fight them, bro. And this is what I'm saying is look at the actual context and the history of what's actually going on, and then make a judgment. Stop trying to spin it so that you can big up your book and big up your God and your doctrine. That's not gonna happen over here, especially when your book and your doctrine ain't even ancient. Like come on, like let's actually put it in this context. These are ancient peoples from
The
three.
Bible is not ancient, bro. The Bible is
Oh
not
my
ancient.
God. You sound
The
so
Bible,
Iron
hold
Age,
on,
late
real quick.
Bronze Age ain't ancient.
Right.
Nah, it's not ancient. It's
Yeah,
not
It
ancient.
actually is
that's
ancient.
crazy. Wow,
Me and you
OG
can't talk
King.
further after that dumb statement.
Hold up. The Bible in its conception is not ancient.
Okay, real quick. The term
What year did the
Bible
Bible?
means
What year did the original whole Bible, not the Septuagint, not the Tanakh, not the Torah, the complete Bible? What year did it
But
come
all
out,
that
bro?
is the Bible, though.
Is
that's
that
yeah,
ancient?
exactly.
Hold up. When y'all saying ancient, y'all talking about pyramid times to me,
No, ancient
or before
is
pyramid
anything
times, before writing,
ancient.
motherfucker. That's what I get ancient from, bro. Before writing.
Ancient
Go
ancient
ahead.
is any writing from 500 CE on back to 10,000 BCE. That's ancient. So you talk about the Septuagint. Septuagint, that's 3rd century BCE. Ancient. The Tanakh, we see all in the
No, I'm not
Qumran, we
talking
see the
about those. I
Masada.
said the
That's
complete Bible,
ancient.
bro. Yeah, the
But that's
Septuagint
the
and the
text
Tanakh
that the
and the
Bible
Torah and the
contains.
Talmud. Hold on, those was not completed books. I say a completed book, bro. The completed Bible. Y'all got to listen to my
How can it
question.
be
I
completed if the
said
times
I'm not
wasn't
talking
fulfilled yet?
about the
Like literally
Septuagint
first
or the
century.
Tanakh, the
That's
Torah
when
or
it
the
was finished.
Talmud. Yeah, I ain't even talking about. Matter of fact, shit, we can go. Geneva Bible is where y'all should start at, though.
No,
But go ahead, though, bro.
that's what I'm
Go
saying.
ahead.
The Bible, since you want to say the Bible is not old, even though it's thousands of years old, it can't be old because it was still being played out in the first century. But if you go to the writings, the whole writings that's composed or comprised of the Bible, like the brother was saying, those writings go back to BC times. So it is ancient, whether you want to say ancient in the case that
No, bro.
the
That would be your scrolls. That would be your so-called scrolls, or the Septuagint, the Tanakh, and the Torah.
Well,
That
no,
would be
How
those.
about we say
actually,
this?
That would be those,
actually,
bro.
the
That would
Septuagint,
not be a
the
completed Bible.
Septuagint, the
That would not be a completed
Septuagint.
Bible.
Okay, so the Septuagint actually is a Bible. That's the first book. You talking about
Translated
you
into
talking?
Greek. Okay, translated into Greek. Okay, I got you.
Okay, by
I don't
Jews,
want us to harp on this dumb
by
argument.
Hebrews.
Yeah, I don't want to harp on this dumb argument. How about I rephrase it? The text that the Bible is compiled of, which and translated out of, is an ancient text. These
That
texts
sounds better. That
these
sounds way
texts
better.
takes
That
place
sounds way
from
better. I
Iron
respect
Age,
that.
late Bronze Age, and middle.
Yeah.
These are ancient. These come from ancient texts. So let's put it
Okay,
in
I
its
respect
proper.
that, bro.
Thank you, because I
Yup, I
understood what you were
respect
saying.
that.
I understood what you were saying. So I don't want us to argue about something stupid when we can agree, right? So these texts, the what the Bible is compiled of and come from, are ancient. So you want to say, oh yeah, they killed the kids and stuff in warfare. That's what kids get killed in warfare nowadays. So you want to blame God because when ancient people went to war and stuff, sometimes children was killed. Kids get killed now in warfare. What, like, make it make sense? Conquering that stuff happened. Seizure now all that rape and stuff and all that. Yeah, you will have to see me on that in the text. We can pull up the text.
We can pull up the Dead Sea Scrolls, all that. We can fight about that, but you're not gonna lie on the text and act like the Israelites and stuff are this evil, wicked group and stuff because of their God, and you finna big up your entity and your deity as if, like I said, y'all not playing on ancient cultures. Show me Jehovah in an ancient. I'm still waiting for these ancient texts for them to pull up. I'm still waiting on the archaeological site in which they said, yes, this is connected to the Oahspe. I'm waiting on this. I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on the artifact that this is connected to Jehovah with the linguistic scholars that's backing it. They playing with y'all, man. They playing. So
I
that's
understand what you're
my
saying. You
Well,
want some
well,
tangible,
look, check
you
this
want some
out.
tangible proof. I feel you. You want some tangible proof. I feel you. You want some
Okay.
tangible proof. Go ahead,
Yeah,
brother. My
right.
bad. That was fine.
Now, to be honest, okay, when they talk about Jehovah, you know where you can find that at? That God, that Creator, it's in the Bible, written right in the book of Genesis. Okay, so even that's stolen. They try to say Jehovah like it's something new, something different, something. It's ancient according to the Bible. Okay,
So is that
so that's
Jehovah?
stolen.
So is that Yahweh also? So is Jehovah Yahweh? That's what you saying, bro?
Okay, yeah, that's what it be translated in English. Yes.
Okay. All right.
You see what I'm saying?
If I wasn't moderating, I'd have something to say, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
No, go ahead. Come on, come on with it, A1. Come on with it.
Get it over you, man.
Hey, A1, I done go get my coffee, bro. Go get your cappuccino, bro. I got you. Go get your cappuccino, man. This is a good
But this is the
conversation,
question.
man. This a good
But look
conversation,
though,
bro.
this
Go ahead,
the
y'all.
thing with me. This the thing with me. They talk so much about the Bible and this, that, and about the Bible, but let's talk about the actual leader of the Oahspe people, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, he murdered, scammed. You ain't gonna see that from a student or believer of the scripture. That's not alleged.
He
That's
didn't
not
get
alleged.
charged for that.
That's
He didn't
reported.
get charged for that, bro. He didn't get
Of
charged for
course
that.
they
For
didn't.
malnutrition, it was supposed to be
Yeah.
malnutrition and all that. Trust me, bro. We already looked it up because somebody already tried to hit Cosmo with that. We looked it up. He did. He was in some shit about the kids being malnutrition and all of this shit right here inside of his settlement that he had or whatever like that. But he beat those charges because they wasn't, and they died from natural causes.
Right. Okay.
I'm
You can
saying,
have.
I'm just saying,
They
that's what the
did.
rest of
He did get in
you know,
charge.
we follow the paperwork, bro. I'm not saying it's true or not, bro, but I'm just saying what he got acquitted for, and he beat the charges, bro. That's all I
Okay.
can say.
Murderers get acquitted today. That don't mean nothing. Murderers get acquitted today. That still
All
doesn't
right,
take
then.
out the
So
fact
it's
that you
all
murdered.
allegedly. So it's all
That,
allegedly until you have proof, correct?
brother, you
What
can have
happened to
lack of
being
evidence.
innocent until proven guilty, bro? God damn, it's no more innocent until proven guilty. We already got to deal with being guilty and got to prove
When
our
I go
innocence
through the
in the court
court,
system. Damn, we ain't
when
got
I
to do
went through
this
the
out here
court
with each other.
system, I was guilty till proven innocent.
Right,
I
that's
was
what I'm saying. We
guilty.
already got to deal with that.
So
Me too, bro. We already got to deal with guilty, proving our innocence. But damn, we shouldn't have to do this out here with each other, bro. We should be innocent until proven guilty when dealing with
each
each other,
other.
right? Ain't we peers?
No, John Ballou is not my brother. He
Yeah,
didn't
that's
went through none of
bad.
the
That's
stuff that our peoples went through. So I'm not going to defend no white
Okay.
man.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
I'm
talking about
not
the white man.
defending no
I'm
white
talking
man.
about me and you
Yeah.
right now, bro. Okay. All
No,
right,
Nah,
bet.
but that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. He's talking about the book. He's talking about the information, and you metaphysically, esoterically bringing it somewhere else so you can make it seem like it's okay. But you yourself just said you're not talking about the European, but when in fact that's the topic of the conversation.
No, actually, the
That's man.
topic of the conversation is not the European. The topic of the conversation was what was better for us.
No, that
Well,
micro
what I started
section.
with was talking about the white. the white
You know what
man
I'm
that
saying?
wrote the book.
So how about y'all leave the white? How about y'all leave the white man who wrote the Owaspy out of it? We leave these characters who never been proven to existed that wrote the Bible out of it, and let's just go with the word. Y'all say the word is allegory. You know, y'all gave it another name. You know what I mean, with the songs and all of that. You know, all right, boom. Now let's just start right there. Let's take away who wrote the book. All right, because there's nobody in the Bible proven in existence
This don't
who
seem
wrote
fair.
any
Well,
scripture.
hold on, real quick. Let me ask you a
Real
question.
Sapphire, are you Creator Gang, or do you follow the Owaspy, I should say?
No, absolutely
Okay.
not.
Yeah, this don't seem fair, man. We ain't even got nobody who follow the Owaspy up here, but we can go ahead.
Nah, they got out of here, but they
Yeah, I
can't
don't
hold
follow
up.
the
Well, the
Owaspy.
last
That's
one
what.
I ended
That's
up
why I
putting out,
said
I sent
take
him the
the.
link so he could come back up. I think he just needed a
Yeah.
breather. I think he needed to realize he was.
Really
I'm
quickly,
Creator Gang, but
Josiah
I
put that
just ain't
full court press
Owaspy
on
though.
him.
Yeah, yeah, I
really
see that.
quickly.
A1.
Explain
A1. So
that to me,
Creator Gang,
OTK.
but I'm not Owaspy, but I'm Creator Gang because I know me and a girl laid down and I created my kids. So I feel I'm a co-creator.
I agree with that, but I don't think you follow the
That's
Owaspy.
You
just
said
how I
a
go, and that's
procreator or a
tangible.
creator?
I say a co-creator. It takes me and
Oh, okay,
somebody else
yeah,
to create. Like, yeah, us together makes a creator.
I don't
Co-creator,
think
bro.
that makes you Creator Gang. I think you got to follow the Owaspie, but I'll let you
Man,
go.
stop that.
exactly.
I'm
Can I
supposed to
say
be
something?
moderating, so I'm gonna
I'm
fall
a
back.
creationist, bro. I'm a creationist.
I'm
I
talking
believe
shit.
in creationists, bro. That's Creator Gang. Meaning
OTK,
that you
brother.
come from a creation. You know what I mean? I just don't try to explain where it started from.
I thought
That's
you.
too much, dog. You know
Okay.
what I mean? I don't need to start where it came from, bro. That's our problem. We trying to find out where it came from instead of going with the here and now. What we see is that's tangible. But go ahead.
Yeah, I just really wanted to say something real quick. As far as the authors who wrote the Bible, we do have archaeological evidence for several biblical characters such as Isaiah, Hezekiah. We have King Omri, David, Jehu.
What archaeological findings you got to prove they existed?
Okay, so we have the Isaiah and Hezekiah bulle or seals, which is mud, clap tap mud, mud
Oh
little
my
clay
fucking God.
seals that was written
Mm.
that was sealed parchment paper that was sent between kings and stuff.
Boy,
So this was
you the
basically the
first Hebrew
first.
Israelite I hear say that, dog. And I done deal with some of the best of them. You
Hey,
bringing
hold
out
up, real
something that's
quick.
some of the best Israelites. I ain't never heard that. But go ahead,
Yeah, so
A1.
if you
Print
actually pull up the Hezekiah seal, it actually says 2 or 4
in the comments.
Hezekiah, son of Ahaz, king of Judah. That's what it literally says on his seal.
Mm. We got a vouch for you, OTK, from Prince Judah Vine. He said, "No, OTK gang." So I
Yeah,
guess
I
it's
gang.
stamped.
I'm Creator Gang, bro.
It's
Yeah, I'm
official.
Creator
It's
Gang
stamped.
to the world, bro. Yeah, I'm
Um,
Vortex in and out. I just don't follow the Owaspy, bro. I don't got no beliefs. That's
Okay.
all.
yeah,
I don't
I
got
can
no
give you
Appreciate
beliefs.
that.
a few archaeological evidence. So like I said, the
Dog,
Hezekiah and
listen, let me ask
Isaiah
you this.
bulle.
Let me ask you this.
Go
Are
ahead.
they dating these things by carbo dating?
Well, I don't know if they're dating by carbo dating. I know that
Well,
they're
how are
dating
they
them
getting the
based off. Hold on,
dates?
hold on.
How are they getting the dates for these
Well,
things?
So
yes,
when you
I'm just
deal with
actually,
asking.
yes.
My bad. 1,000
no, so with Levantine archaeology and stuff like that, so there's literally layers upon layers. So you have the Iron Age layer, and then underneath that you actually have the late Bronze Age. So these characters, such as Hezekiah and stuff, they're Iron Age characters. Their pottery is dated to the Iron
That's
Age,
carbo dating,
and
correct? You just explained carbo dating, correct?
that's why I said I don't know. I said I don't know. So I
You
know
just
based like
explained
off
it.
pottery
You
and
just
stuff.
explained it. Levels in the stratosphere, or not the
But it's
stratosphere.
not
Levels in
just
the
strictly
sediments.
carbo.
Levels in the sediments of the gravel or the rocks or of the land. Levels. The
So
farther deeper you go down, the farther back they place you. Correct?
that's called stratigraphy.
right? That's called the stratigraphy. That's the layers of occupation, right? Pottery is not only confined to certain time periods. So late Bronze Age pottery doesn't look the same as Iron Age pottery. So then you saying carbohydrate is not just or carbo dating. It's not just carbo dating. There's other factors that go into dating other than what you asked about. So that's why I said I don't know.
So can you tell me these other formulas of dating besides carbo? Because the other dating that they use is some new shit that they coming out with now that they're
You
trying
never
to
heard of
perfect
stratigraphy?
now. The shit that they're trying to do now, they're trying to perfect dating now. What they're doing. That's why they always rewriting the time period, saying, "Oh, now we got to place this farther back than what we thought." But at first, they went off of carbo dating.
And there was a lot of problems
Meaning,
with that, correct?
whichever level of the sediments in the rocks that they found the fossils or they found the bones in or whatever like that, they would try to date it because they look for cataclysms and all kind of shit like this. They say, "Oh, the water level was this high and the water level dropped this low." All of that is carbo dating. They look at the rocks, the ground. My bad. I don't want to just say rocks, but they look at the environment. In other words.
So to give us both so radio you said radiocarbon dating, right? Determines the age of organic materials by measuring the decay of radioactive that's not a radioactive carbon-14. So what I was specifically wasn't necessarily talking about radiocarbon dating. Stratigraphy is literally occupation levels stacked upon each other. So the above our modern era, we might have like a late settlement area from like the 1700s and stuff. I'm gonna give you an example. Even Seattle. Seattle has a layer of stratigraphy. Oh, the new Seattle is built atop of the old Seattle, so that creates a layer of stratigraphy. You have modern, and then you have right underneath it what was before. That's not necessarily always intact. Sometimes radiocarbon dating stuff is off with that. So some scholars use it, some don't. And like I said, also pottery. These forms of pottery, there's specific pottery that's dated to specific time frames. Like you have bichrome ware. That's dated to, you know what I'm saying, specifically in that transfer of the middle Bronze Age to late Bronze Age. That's when that is introduced. So they know these potteries and stuff and what time frame they was in based off when this pottery was produced and when it was no longer produced. So if I'm in an Iron Age settlement and it's Iron Age pottery and I find this inscription along the lines with this Iron Age pottery, then I know it's an Iron Age artifact.
But see, that cannot be true. Dog, because one thing you got to put in play is that you got natural disasters. So now, let me just give you this scenario real quick. I live in the swamplands, the low levels of South Carolina, right? So if a hurricane come through this bitch, what you see could be on the top of the sand today, bro. After a hurricane come through, that motherfucker might be up underneath 5, 6, 7 layers of sand by the time they find it. Now, when they find it up underneath 6, 7 layers of sand, how are they going to date this? Are they going to date it from just last week when before the storm came, or are they going to date it back in history because they found it in lower levels?
Several things that they use. They use things that they find, such as names. So you find Pharaoh Ramses, and this is how they really date a lot of Levantine archaeology. They find pharaohs' names and artifacts that's attributed to Pharaoh. So they date it to that time of that Pharaoh. So if you find Ramesses' inscription in the Levant, this inscription in this time frame has to be dated to the same time as Ramesses. So it would give it a late Bronze Age. That's simple.
Okay. So now you're saying all the pharaohs had names then, right? All the pharaohs named themselves, correct? So that's how you also using the dating. So that's how you using the dating, because these things was found during the time of this pharaoh. So you would classify those in that category, correct? That's what you're saying?
I'll give you another example, right? So
no, I'm just asking yes or no, bro. I'm just asking yes or no.
I'm gonna give you another example.
Right, so who was the pharaoh when Moses was in Egypt?
The pharaoh during the Exodus will be Dudimos.
That's why I described it too. Pharaoh Dudimos of the 13th dynasty.
Dudimos.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, hey, listen, you the best, dog. You about to become my favorite Hebrew Israelite, bro, because you kicking some shit. I ain't hear no Israelite kicking damn near 10 years, bro. You gave us the name of a pharaoh, bro. Damn, that is heavy, bro. And I would love to hear your logic behind that. But go ahead, bro. For real. I respect that. I love to hear your logic behind that.
So I want to give you one more example really quick though, when we talk about like dating, destruction levels and stuff like that. So I'm gonna give you a famous example. Jericho, right? There's a lot of arguments on when Jericho should be dated. Some scholars date it to the late Bronze Age. They give it a 1400 around there. Now the consensus of scholarship is that is dated to around the 1500s BCE, right? The destruction period, right? Now the determinant factor in that also is we know that it was destroyed somewhere towards the end of the Middle Bronze Age, because before the destruction layer, they actually found a scarab of a Hyksos ruler named Sheshi, right? So this city has to be dated to when Sheshi was ruling, because right before the destruction burn layer and all that, we find his scarab in the right before the destruction layer. So they know this city existed prior, not prior, contemporary with the with Sheshi before it was destroyed, right? And then you go into the other archaeology, so it's abandoned, and then the next time it's resettled is during the Iron Age. So they can pinpoint these dates when, okay, we got this figure here that we know when he ruled and when he reigned, because it's also contemporary, like it's a what's it called? It's
Who you getting these from, bro? Are you getting this shit from Herodotus? I mean, what?
No, this is from actual PhD
Where are you
scholarship,
getting
bro.
these from?
Like I
Okay,
can
I
put you on.
bet.
Oh, if you want, you can share your screen, or you can put a link in the private chat, and I'll share it for you.
That would be
Yeah, I know. I'll
so
come on my
wonderful,
laptop
bro.
real quick so I can share my screen and help him.
Yeah,
So I
that'd
can,
be good, bro. That'd
Yeah,
be
just
good.
for the
That way you
audience
can
too, because
show.
the audience
Fuck
like to
yeah.
learn. I'm
yeah,
at
let
home
me
with a 70-inch, so I can see it big.
let me share. I'm finna come in on my laptop and share my screen and show
Yeah. See, people be thinking I be combative
Hey,
with
give
my
him a round of
questioning and stuff.
applause for bringing some sources through today. We love the
Yeah. Where
gang in the building. Shout out Prince Judah Vine, man.
Yeah,
He's
shout out to Prince
real.
Cosmon, man.
No hard feelings, of course, man. I hope to see you back up here tomorrow. Sometimes we just need a little breather. Even LeBron got to hit the bench for 2 or 3 minutes, man. Get some water, come back in the game.
Yeah. I mean, hey, don't get it fucked up, Prince Cosmon. He done put Mike on the bench, dog. I'm Mike. He done put me on the bench, man. I'm Mike with the Wizards too.
Nobody's above the program, not even me, man. That's why when Gideon was like, hey, that was a little sloppy right there. I'm like, okay, let me tighten up, man.
Yeah, ain't nobody bigger than us.
Nobody's bigger than the program, man. I appreciate the constructive criticism. No yes man around me. I don't want that, man. Speak your mind at all times.
Big fact.
Ain't no ring to kiss over here, man. I'm the new guy, so
Hey man, shout out to the Lord Banu. And shout out to Emmanuel, man, for a very well put on debate today. And then my brother came through, he took that criticism, and I told him, like, yo, I ain't see not one source that you showed. He said, you know what? You're right. I should have showed that. So he gonna get better. You know what I mean? He's gonna get better with that, man. But shout out to those brothers, man, for even having the courage to come and do that. You know what I mean? Putting a power slide together for a debate ain't easy, because you're always thinking about, like, what is my opponent gonna bring, and do I got something to combat that? What can I bring that's more powerful to where he can't combat it? You know what I mean? So it is very good work, man. And for Gideon and Cosmon to be up here that late rocking with us, and they got fire going on later today, in the evening time, dog, for them to still be up here, dog, that lets you know that these are two confident brothers who already been doing this and they know what they doing. And boy, they already got their stuff in the bag. They ready. They was ready to go down right now. If you would have said, man, forget that, the debate right now, they would have went in A1.
They was
I ain't
debating. They was
lying,
debating
bro.
on something else up here. I'm like, dang, I hope they got the energy for later, man. They're debating abiogenesis and all this other stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready, man. We good.
Hey, man, appreciate y'all, bro.
That's
I
what's up,
can't
man.
wait
I'm
for that
excited for
debate.
this, man.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
But, I'm about to duck out for a second, man. If you brothers still on, I'll definitely hop back on. But peace to y'all brothers, man. Shout out to you,
Yeah,
A1, man. All praises.
Peace to you too. Check in with you later.
Peace, Gideon, man.
Yeah, OTK, my
Much
brother
love to you
Fasad,
and the
other
family,
brother.
bro.
Shalom, man.
Shalom, shalom, man. Yeah, I got to get moving too, man. A1, man, I appreciate it. You let me on. I definitely appreciate, man, the, moderating that, because, people they think they can just, roll over somebody on their own platform. I don't know how they feel that that's respectful, but I definitely appreciate that. OTK, my brother, and Hassad, if you're still on here. I'm still listening in. I'm just getting up. Gotta get some things together. So I'll check y'all
That's
later.
Suave, isn't it? That's what? Oh, that's Sapphire. That's Sapphire.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Sapphire. Okay, yeah.
All right,
to
peace and
brother
blessings.
Sapphire. Hey,
Peace, have a good
Sapphire,
day.
I ain't gonna lie. That brother been up. Prince, he been up here for a minute with us, bro. I don't think he was trying to override A1, man. I think, he was just in his bag right then. You know what I mean? And A1 just talks so calm and cool, and sometimes I don't even hear him. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't think he was trying to be like disrespectful, none of that. You know what I mean? He might have been unruly sometimes because he won't get his point across, but he still stayed respectful throughout the whole thing, though, man. So I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it
don't
was
take
like
that
that.
stuff
So
personal, man.
word.
You jump in the fight, man. You jump in one of my fights, I'm swinging on everything, man.
Ain't no lie, man. Ain't no lie, but
Don't grab me.
One thing
Grab
about
them.
them Cosmonians, though, man. One thing about them Cosmonians, they passionate, man. They passionate about what they do, bro. I can't lie. Just like them Hebrew Israelites, they passionate. Them Cometicism people, they used to be passionate like that, but they don't fall off by the wayside of life. The Trans Africans, they used to be passionate like that. They don't fall off by the wayside of life. The American Indian always been passionate. The American Aboriginal always been passionate. That's why we fight, and we still fighting. We just trying to help y'all motherfuckers get it together so y'all can get on page to see at the end of the day, dog, y'all people still came from here in America.
Zoom in a little bit, Chisada.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to pull up, you know what I'm saying, what I was talking with the brother about, and help him a little bit, with the scholar. Like me, bro, my information is based on, a lot of scholarship. So I don't do the whole lot of, what I'm saying, making stuff up. So this is actually from archaeological. This is the recreation right here of the scarab that they found at Jericho. You see right here how it says scarab 3281 of King Sheshi tomb H13 at Jericho, right? So it tells you, it goes in a little bit about this. It says Middle Bronze Jericho, which is the Middle Bronze Age Jericho, seems to have come to a certain end soon after or during the reign of an early Hyksos ruler called Sheshi. This conclusion been reached by a number of scholars who use the discovery of a scarab of this king in one of the latest Middle Bronze tombs at Jericho as an indicator for the date of Jericho's demise. So do they also use other things such as radiocarbon stuff? I was not disagreeing with you at all. I was telling you, I don't know if they use radiocarbon for that specific artifact, right? But I know, I do know that they also date things based off their findings, such as pottery and stuff, because these pottery artifacts, they're put into a certain time frame. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That can only go from one time frame to another. Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So
I
that's
follow you.
what I
I
was saying.
follow you. Yeah, and
Yeah,
so in other words, like when we see a pair of turntables, we can tie that to a certain time frame. That's the
exactly.
80s. I
Exactly.
got you. I got you. I follow you now. I follow you. That's why I was trying to understand what else you were saying, bro. But yeah, I follow you now. I follow you.
Yeah.
I got you.
And
Go ahead. Cook.
what I was trying to
Cook, bro.
also get at with
Cook.
the pottery, we see a new pottery introduced, right? This pottery only exists in a certain time frame. So we can say that if something is destroyed before this pottery gets there and all the other sites around it has that pottery, they can say, oh yeah, this site was destroyed before this pottery was introduced, meaning we have a certain date for it. So that's what I was trying to explain to you. So when we get to like sites like Jericho, we know it was destroyed in the Middle Bronze Age because the pottery, the characters that lived there, and then it's abandoned for like 600 years after that. There's no major settlements, none of that. You might find a few occupations like burials or whatever, but you don't find a whole city or nothing that there. So they can date it
And
specifically.
what did you call in Jericho? Is Jericho like what is that like Lebanon today?
It's a city in
Yeah,
in,
is that like Lebanon today? Because it was Jericho back then. That's what you're saying. It was Jericho back then, right? So today, is that like Lebanon somewhere over there? I ain't
it's
sure.
in the Levant. It's in the Levant. I think Lebanon is a little
It's in
too
the
high.
Levant.
I think
Okay.
Lebanon is a little too high. You get what I'm saying? But
Oh
it's
yeah,
in
Jericho was in the Bible with Joshua when they
Yeah.
marched around the wall and
This
they
is the
made a
first
sound and they crushed the wall and the wall came tumbling down. Okay,
exactly.
yeah, that's
And you
Jericho. I
know
got
what's
you.
crazy? This city is found in
So that would be in
destruction.
Canaan then, right? That would
It's
be in
Canaan,
Canaan.
correct. This city
Okay,
is
I got
found
you now. I
described
got you.
exactly how the Bible said it was destroyed. It is described exactly
Okay.
how the Bible.
Where's this from again? Where's this from?
This article, so the article I'm reading from, I'm gonna scroll up so you can get the title, right?
That
This
shit got a
article,
bunch of shit in it too, bro. You just skipping over a bunch of shit. That shit got a bunch of fucking research.
yeah, I was trying to.
One thing
Yeah,
about me, dog, I don't give a fuck whether I agree with it or not. It's gonna be something that I'm gonna get from that. You know what I'm saying? That's too much right there, bro. That's
It's
a
all
bunch
right.
of research right there.
So this
Yeah,
one
that's
is
a bunch of research.
this one is called A Test of Time: Rediscovering Ancient Israel by David M. Roll. It's published
Okay.
in the JAFC3 ISIS journal. So yeah, man, this is in.
Okay. And he is an archaeological dude.
He
That's
has
him right there. That's
no,
him
no,
right
that's
there on
not
the
him.
picture.
That's not him. He has multiple degrees. So he's an Egyptologist. He has archaeology. He has history. He's
Okay.
multiple. He's a multiple
So
disciplinary.
he's in that field. Yeah, he's in
Yes,
that
yes.
field.
This
So
is
he's obligated to definitely talk about it. Okay. All right,
exactly,
bet.
exactly. So this is another inscription that talks about a king of Israel. His name, this is the Moabite stela. It talks about Omri, the king of Israel. It talks
All
about
right, well, let me
Israel.
ask you this. Are they
Yeah.
actually saying Israel or are they calling them Hyksos, bro?
No, it actually says Israel. They're not calling them Hyksos. It actually says Israel.
I mean, because that last thing you had read, right? It did say Hyksos, right?
Yeah, because Sheshi is the Hyksos ruler.
All right. So are the Hyksos, are they the Israelites?
No. If you read the Bible, actually, the Israelites say they fight against Sheshi. The Israelites say they fight against Sheshi. Sheshi is a Hyksos.
No. So if the Israelites not the Hyksos, who are the Israelites though in this time?
I don't know what you mean by in this time. The Israelites are the Israelites. So in the time of the Hyksos, so a lot of people try to associate the Israelite with the Hyksos. My scholarship is the Israelites leave before the Hyksos come, and their departure is what leads to the Hyksos being able to come in and beat up Egypt so easily. So, and actually, if you read Manetho's quote about the Hyksos, Manetho says the Hyksos came and beat up Egypt without a fight.
Shout
Like
out
they
to
just came in and took
Manito,
it over.
crazy ass. Shout out to Manito, crazy ass. Right. Okay, yeah. Shout out to Manito, crazy ass.
Real quick, gentlemen, we
Yeah.
have a guest
Go
to
ahead,
the
bro.
panel. Shout out Pages
Oh,
Learn for
shit.
stepping into the Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League. Only the brave speak here. How you feeling today? Any questions, comments, or thoughts on anything you've seen so far?
I haven't really been able to see much. I do have questions, but I'd like to just listen.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Peace and love, man. Peace and love, bro, and welcome.
Just
Peace and love and love.
the last thing that I will give you on the Hyksos, right? The last thing I'll
Go
give
ahead,
you
go ahead, Sean.
is
Go ahead,
at
bro.
the end of the 13th dynasty, we see in the archaeological record, we see there's what the archaeologist calls a plague. There's a certain death. We see emergency burials and stuff.
Big facts.
Right? So there's
Big
there's
facts.
definitely something that goes on in Egypt at the end of the 13th dynasty. And what goes on, I'm not gonna give you all because obviously I wanna debate somebody that's stupid enough to jump out and say no Exodus happened. So somebody I really want
somebody for you.
I want somebody to do that.
Uh-oh.
But
Uh-oh.
the Israelites leaving is what gives lead to the Hyksos coming in and beating up Egypt. There's no war of the Hyksos coming in and settling. And then you actually look at the archaeological records. There's two different occupations. There's an early settlement before the Hyksos that gets invited into the land, and then that period that group of people get put in slavery. That settlement turns impoverished, right?
Would that be Abraham?
I wouldn't say that would be Abraham. That would be the Israelites, like Joseph and them descendants coming in, settling generations.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
what we see
I
is,
got you. I
what
follow
we see
you.
is
Go
those
ahead.
people are becoming slaves because we got Egyptian papyri with them listed as slave documents in Egypt.
Yeah, but they didn't call them Israelites though. See,
They didn't call them-
that's my. They didn't call them Israelites or Hebrews though.
In the slave
So, but
papyrus,
I understand where y'all be coming from though, because y'all showing their name before they even came to the Israelites. You know what I mean? Just like me, I say I'm American Indian, but we know American Indian is a construct. We know that's something describing the people from North America. But now, if you really want to ask me who do I descend from, then I will go into chieftains for you. You understand what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying. Word. Good shit, bro. Go ahead. Good shit, bro. Go ahead. I appreciate this bill too, bro. Good shit.
And so a lot of people, what I understand also is that the term Hyksos don't just apply to the Canaanite group that ruled Egypt. That became like the term for them, but that's not that's not their actual identity. So when we say Hyksos, that really is just talking about the what I understand is the rulers. Like that's not even actually the identity of the group of people. If you read other Egyptian documents, they call them other stuff other than the Hyksos.
Yo, what do you think about Thoth?
What about Thoth?
I mean, I'm wondering, like, they say that he brought like literature and word to us.
I mean, that would be that's their thought.
What do you think about it?
That's the Egyptians' thought of it. I don't believe it's true, but that's what they think.
And where do you think word came from?
Where word came from? Words? Humans always had words. What are we talking about?
Dude, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you were talking about the Egyptian race and all that, and they think Thoth taught us, and they think he came down and taught us how to like speak and write letters.
We got cuneiform at the same time as the hieroglyphs. It's writing systems at the same time as hieroglyphs. They're not the only.
I don't know what a xenoform is. Can you tell me?
Cuneiform. It's wedge shaped. It's wedge shaped writing.
Okay.
It's dated to the exact same time as the hieroglyphs. So.
Would that be pictograms? In other words.
Cuneiform is wedge shaped. It's wedge shaped writing. There is a pictoform form of it, prior to that.
Uh-huh.
It looked
That
like
would
it's
be first, right? The pictures would be first, right? A pictogram would be first, correct?
the
Would
pictures
you
come
say the
first, and then
pictogram would be the beginning of any written language? If they was writing it down, it would be a picture first before they came up with a written language?
Yep, most likely.
Have you guys heard
Okay,
of the?
I respect that.
So the first one
second.
that I see, the Kish tablet, I think that one got the pictures more than the wedge writing.
Back to you in 1 second, Pages Line. Go ahead, Chasad.
So yeah, the Kish tablets got the pictures and a little bit of wedge writing too. So if you just look at like the Sumerians and stuff like that, they wrote in what's wedge shaped writing. It's dated to the same time as the hieroglyph. So I wouldn't credit Egyptians with the invention of writing.
So is that like cuneiform, bro? Is that like cuneiform or Sanskrit?
Cuneiform. I might be saying it wrong to y'all, but cuneiform, I can show it to help y'all.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we
I
love when you
cuneiform.
share the screen over here, baby. Share the screen every chance you get.
Definitely. Yeah, I love
For no reason,
I
just
heard
share it.
cuneiform and Sanskrit. Hell yeah, A1. Ain't no lie. We love to
Yeah,
see beautiful
the
sources,
visuals
man.
help people learn at home, so
I got it up.
hearing it and seeing it is like a double whammy.
Amen.
Let me make this a little bigger for everybody at home.
Yep. That's the shit that's on the emerald tablets right there.
So how do y'all pronounce it? Do y'all say cuneiform?
Cuneiform.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cuneiform.
My bad. I pronounced it wrong. But this
I know you know what you're talking about.
You talking the
That
same
probably
shit.
just mean you
talking the
read
same
more than you
shit.
watch stuff. Because if
Good.
you watch stuff, you will hear people pronounce it. But if you just
Yeah,
read a
no, you
lot,
good. And I
probably
asked that question. I was like, "What'd you just say?"
he knew what he
Right.
was talking
That's
about,
why bro was like, hold up, I never heard of that. Sound like
Yeah,
you
I knew
spelling
what you
that
was
shit with
talking
a
about too
Z.
when you said it.
I mean, I was reading
Shout out Asar MK in the building.
I just want them to feel my presence. Go ahead, brother Kassar.
Bro, aside, man. Hey, yo, that's the
Rise and
smoothest
shine,
brother on
brother. Rise and
YouTube,
shine.
man. Shout out to the illest brother on YouTube, man. Aside, the smoothest dude, man.
Hey, what
Hey,
up, Pete?
dealing with Aside is like me chilling with the locks, and I'm DMX.
He
Word.
always
You on the
brings
right
wisdom
thing.
and
This might be
lessons.
down here over here with us too.
Word, man. Shout out to Aside, man. Peace and love. Hope you and the family well, man.
It's on Pages Learn next. You
Yeah,
got a
no,
question?
we were just talking about esoteric knowledge and cuneiform, I think was the word. But I was reading about a series of I don't know what you call it, but they had to go through 7 different series of accomplishments and to get to be like a human. And one of them was like diving into a pool, and in that pool was like gators, and you have to dive in and get to the other side. But how do you get to the other side? I don't know. You had to go deeper while gators were there and go to the bottom through a tunnel and up through the other side. And the Egyptians have a very good way of becoming more in tune with like your body. And I think we've lost that recently. I know I rambled a little bit, but
You did. Now, hold on. Let me respond before anybody else gets to you. You lost me because you went. Where's that story from? The Parrot of Emma The story about the alligators?
oh
That's
yeah, so it's esoteric knowledge, the Egyptians, it's history, like Thoth, and there's a really good book. It's called The Ancient Secret of the Flower of Life. I would highly recommend all of you reading that.
But I just want to. I'm not here to. I'm not trying to push back on what you're saying. I just want to make sense of what you're saying before everybody else could unpack it a little easier. You went from the Sobek to with the primordial waters and the alligator to
we should probably just move on.
yeah, to something else totally at the
No,
end.
it's okay. He want to be esoteric. You pull it from a book that's a little bit pseudo, but I'm gonna entertain you anyway.
Did you read that?
Right.
I know the book you're talking about, and some of the Emerald Tablet books that you kind of refer
Look at my
to.
boy.
So when you talk about the esoteric knowledge, you're talking about things like how they divided the body parts of the body based off the Asar mythos and understanding your Ba, your Ka, your Shatout, your
Merkaba.
Shadow, yeah, your Ren, your name, all the things that they make important in order to make a divine mind and to be aligned with Ma'at. But I wouldn't
Chakras.
suggest you pull not
Chakras.
chakras.
Chakras are pseudo.
That's
Let's
Hindu.
remove
That's
it.
Hindu.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Shimsu. Shimsu is to follow the nature. Hindu is to follow Krishna, who is also a black god, but Hindu is different than Shimsu. So
Wait,
if you're a Shimsu,
black god?
yeah, Krishna means black god. If you haven't, look that up.
I didn't know
Can we
that.
look that up before this episode ends? I want to see that on the
I
screen.
didn't.
Absolutely. Yeah, here, we'll pull it up. In
If
case
you're not on your
didn't know.
laptop, I can look it up on mine. I mean, I'm
Here,
on
I'll-
the computer.
Krishna meaning.
Yeah, and that
God with
motherfucker
eight emotions.
Krishna had like 3 heads in it.
So I can share
Mm-hmm.
it on the screen.
Yeah, that motherfucker had 3 heads, so it was balanced
So
because it had 3 heads.
sure, I'll share the screen for you, brother.
Appreciate you. You sipping on over there, brother?
Shout out to Saab, man, with the Hinduism, with the
mimosa?
Hinduism information, man, that leads into the that shit leads into the Sufism, which goes into Islam, which end up influencing parts of Islam and Buddhism and all of that, man. Shout out to Saab, man.
Let's blow it up
Damn.
for y'all. Big
Blow it
up
up.
to my brothers. So this is behind the name, right? Hinduism, Hindi, Marathi, Bengali. Now I was married to a Bengali. This is
I don't even
derived
know
from
what Bengali is.
Bengali is one of the cultures that's over there. Like you got Punjabis, Bengalis, etc.
The India?
Yeah, this is the Hindus.
Is it a caste system?
They have a caste system over there, but this is just based off of their different cultures
So
over there.
Krishna means black god.
Morning.
Yes, they do.
morning,
They
man.
do got a caste system over there. Up and north, up and
So-
south. Yes, they do. Go ahead.
So derived from Sanskrit, Krishna meaning black, dark. This is the name of Hindu deity believed to be an incarnation of the god Vishnu. And if you know about the Mahabharata and the Puranas, he was the youngest of the kings Vasudeva, the sons of Devaki. So this is just some basic knowledge that most people shouldn't.
Mhm.
don't
Isn't
have.
this who Abraham? Isn't this who Abraham? It wasn't this one of Abraham gods at first underneath
There you go, right
Judaism.
there. I don't know because
Assad.
I'm not
Remember,
sure.
he got taught in Chaldon, and if we look up if Chaldon was a real place, we look up what Chaldon is, we will see that's in India. And what's crazy is that India got 2 rivers, the Saharagat or however you pronounce it, and the Hagarath. And it's
You're right.
crazy that his wife was Sarah and Hagar, his baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? That's in
Yeah.
Hindu, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I build with my Hindu brothers about that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so I wonder if this were Abraham, if this part of Judaism.
That's a good question. But there you go. You got Krishna right there. That's the depiction of him.
Thank you for sharing that, brother.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah,
All right,
that
now we
was
can
fire,
move on.
Assad. That was fire, Assad. That was fire. For real. That was fire. I told y'all it's just like the locks living off experience, man. And bruh say that's basic. Bruh say that's basic knowledge. Like, yo, I feel like I'm the teacher teaching y'all first graders right now, yo. Yo, check this out. Yo, Kirshner is a black god. That's for real, B. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And we've got the man, the myth, the legend, Mansa Hercules to the stage. How you feeling today, brother? Rise and shine.
Hey, what's up, man?
And take
Going
it easy.
on?
Any
Peace,
questions,
sir.
comments, or thoughts on anything you've heard so far?
Well, I mean, I heard it's funny because I heard you guys. I heard this before. But people say, I think that came from Ankh and them. I don't know who said it first, but you gotta be like chakras and pseudo and stuff like that. And I just want to mention that when I went to Ghana, they also have they don't mention nothing about chakras, but they also have methods of showing you how you cleanse your body and your energy, realign your energy, and it has nothing to do with chakras or anything like that, but the same concept. The same concept. I said when I was in Ghana, when I was like, they were showing you how you do that. You cleanse the body to get your energy realigned, and the same concept was in ancient Egypt and Kemet long ago. It has nothing to do with India, because India, they had their own thing. You know what I'm saying? But people in Kemet, they had their own thing as well. And that's what you got to realize is that some people, they have their own, they come up with their own concepts, their own ideas and stuff. India, they had their own thing. They called it chakras. But God damn it, why's my thing not working? But yeah, I just wanted to say that. It's like in Africa, they do that today. They do that today in Africa today. You could go there and they'll show you, how do you cleanse your body. You cleanse that negative energy and you get your positive energy and stuff.
How do you do?
I understand what he's saying.
Use the trees. You can use the trees. Use the earth. Using the dirt. Using the soil. Stuff like that.
Right.
And it's just showing you how you realign the energy in the body. So it's not always an Indian thing. You know what I'm saying? I just want to think on my point. It's not always. We always think that's the Indian thing. It's I don't know the word for it, and that's why I gotta look. I gotta find a word that what they call it. But yeah, it's not just an Indian thing.
It was called Shemsu.
That's my fault.
And
I
we call
shouldn't have said chakras. That's my fault. My fault.
I'm the one who said they were pseudo though. That was me.
But I mean, that's the more popular term. I think that's what everybody knows.
Yeah, you was. I was gonna get on you later on that, bro.
I was the one who jumped on the street.
Yeah, he called this pseudo, and then when you see
Talk about the chakras.
Yeah,
right?
the chakras are a Hindu thing. So when we called this pseudo initially, as me and a brother Ujao. So there's a group that I started called the Seshu Ma'ani Medunecha.
Let's let Pages Learn go next.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
When I started the Seshu Ma'ani Medunecha group, we were looking at our brother Muada Ashby, who tried to put chakras into the Egyptian teachings based off a smudged picture of the balance, where you see Ampu over there and you see Jehuti about to judge the deceased with his heart on the balance. And the picture is smudged in the middle and it shows 8 lines. It actually shows about 9. But we had to call it, we was like, Muada, you trying to teach this like this is the balance and these are chakras of the body alignment, when the truth is the process is called Wab or Uab, when you become pure. And so there's a bathing process, and we talk about the body parts of the king when he bathes himself. After the bath, the royal bath, he's ready to do priestly things. So when they make the mistake of calling the chakras part of the notion of Shemsu, that's when we have to call you pseudo. We have to show you the teachings, and we have to get on you about it. Hold up, I got the little ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
right.
shout out to
Right.
the little ones, man. Shout out to the daddy life and the father life, man. Shout out to the little ones, man. Without them, there's no us. Goddamn.
Talking right there. Who was just
Go
talking?
ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Who was just talking right there before we shout out?
Oh, that was Assad. That was Assad. That's the same one who brought up that source about Kirshner being black.
Yo, I would love to get your handle. Talk to you later, man.
Yeah, put his link, the mods. Can any mod, if any mod up and right now, can y'all put Assad channel inside the chat?
That'd be great.
So people can follow him. A1 be doing a hell of a lot. I ain't gonna lie, man. And me and Humble be trying.
I gotta let my
alleviate
dog
the
out. I
little
just wanted to make sure Pages Learn got his turn before I went and let my dog out. He over here whining.
Yeah, he gonna get his turn, man. You know I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
I followed that last guy that was just talking right there.
I saw laugh at me. I laugh at
You
me.
know you my brother, Pages. Or I called you pages. I'm messing it all up. Your family, y'all know what it is. Let me see. So here,
Yeah, keep passing. Did you have a question, Pages Learn?
pages, you going in? Yeah.
No, I just wanted to make sure I followed that last 2 men ago that were talking, because I want to get in on that.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, he want to
put
follow
my,
you, Asad. He want to
my
follow
link
you,
in the
Asad.
chat.
Do you have a page?
Yeah.
Do you stream?
I do. It's called Heck in the Chair. Hold on, let me put it in the chat for
Put
you.
it in the chat. What about you, Pages Learn?
This is all new for me, brother.
Oh, okay. I was gonna tell you to shout your stream out, let everybody know where to follow you at.
No, man, I'm just an old man.
You got a rule over here now. First come in, we show you love. You got to bring at least 5 people within a week. Nah, I'm just tripping.
Well, man,
But
where can I find?
stream this out to your side, dog, and share it out on your YouTube. You know what I mean? That'll do just as good. But share it out, man. You know what I mean?
Did you just comment some stuff?
I'm about to put it in the chat here for you. Hold on, let me.
Please do.
Yeah.
I have a series called the Divine Body series. It's not finished, but it'll get you going. And then the other, and it'll also get you so you can open your book and come in 453 and understand the chapters. It is a scary one, huh? Hold up, it's hacking.
Nah, you good, bro. You good. I ain't got no problem with hearing the future in the background, dog. You know what I mean? Especially when it's a dude on the panel, bro.
The
You know what
baby.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
You feel me? Word. Stop. So you a comedic? You a comedic person, or you just know the studies of comedicism? I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we call it Shemsu, right? Shemsu Nature. So we
Shemsu.
follow Nature. In particular, I'm a Shemsu Asar, but you could call me comedic for the sake of. Comedic is a word that doesn't actually exist, but Shemsu does. Comedic became the title over here based off a Greek word that was used. I want to say it's in Herodotus text in his translation where they say comedic and comedian, but the term is Shemsu, to follow nature.
Okay, that's why I asked the brother earlier, was he talking about Herodotus and shit like that? Because yeah, okay. So
I don't mean to like.
You say Shemsu.
Yes,
so
sir.
Is that like Shem, like as in like, is that also like Judaism in some kind of way when it say Shem Su? Is that
No.
like Shem?
Nah, man.
So what you find in Egypt, in the original terms, you're gonna find the term Shemsu, Shasu, and Seshu.
Okay.
Shemsu is to follow nature. That's basically what you would call a believer or a practicer of the ancient culture. Seshu is what you call a scribe. Our brother was talking about, Jehudi wrote, but in one of the texts it says that the Seshu, the scribes, are the pens of Jehuti that make the law, the this, the that, the other. And then you have the Shasu, which is the foreigner, which you and the brother was talking about, the Hikakasu, the Hyksos, as it said now. Hikakasu is its original term, and they're foreigners that usually come into the land.
Okay. All right. I like
You were
that
trying
breakdown.
to say something?
God damn,
Pages
bro. When
Learn?
you gonna come do a show, A1? God damn, that brother need to do a show, a bill on this shit, man. You know what I mean?
Drop
Easy
your email
listening
in
to.
the private chat, sir.
Okay.
Pages Learn.
That's easy listening to, bro. And it's you know
Drop
what I
that
mean, the
link.
way he
Go.
Go ahead, bro.
You were trying to ask a question, Pages Learn?
Yeah.
Pages, I'm about to drop the join in here for you now.
Yet. I haven't gotten Assad's link yet.
No, here it come right now. I'm about to drop one in here. This is I just was a decent one. Let me see. Here go right here. paste, copy.
Yeah, you could put it right in the comments. Yeah, there you go. I gave you a wrench earlier.
Thank you, family. Thanks, man.
There it is. Is it?
Back in the
Oh, he
chair
got
is the
your
name of the
shit
page.
easy, Assad. God damn, Assad, you got your shit easy. I had to share 1,000 shows. Come on, this motherfucker and act up 1,000 times at 6 o'clock in the morning. Every night I had to prove my love over here. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Brother Lie, I just gave you a wrench too. I'm
My
already
brother
hip to
Lie.
you, man.
My
Maybe you
brother
can help
Lie.
keep some
Shout out
peace
to
and
Brother
order
Live, man.
around here. I was talking to Brother
Yeah,
Lie. If
yeah,
you're still watching, I gave you a wrench too. So maybe you can help keep some
yeah.
peace and order when you're around in the comments. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
You know why,
that's Bro Live
OTK?
right there, man. Peace and
OTK,
love,
you the
man. Peace beyond to you. In other words, assalamu alaikum, my brother. You know what I'm saying to you and your family.
Assalamu alaikum.
OTK, you the
That's my
heartbeat.
dog right there now, Brother Live. Bro, that's my dog. Go ahead.
Nah, OTK, you the heartbeat. He had to make sure it was the proper heart transplant before he brought you in with the wrench. You feel me? You keep it beating over here. Keep it beating in the meeting.
Right. He had to make sure
Pause,
I ain't had a
man.
bad
Pause
heart.
on that
He
one.
had to make sure I ain't been falling off. I ain't had a bad heart. I ain't mad. I
Chasai,
ain't
you up
mad.
there waiting patiently. You got any questions or comments? Any points you want to drive home before we end up
Hey,
getting
you
up out of
notice how
here?
he dodging that shit too, right, Asaf?
What I say? I mean, what you say? I gotta do it. Oh, you talking about my presentation?
Oh no, man, you good, bro. You
I
good,
do
bro.
got one. I
Hey,
got one
listen.
coming soon though. I got one.
Hey, listen, man. You got a debate coming up at 8 o'clock tonight, man, with
Yeah,
Cosmon, y'all, man.
that's
Hey,
why I'm about to
listen.
get some rest before that
Yeah,
pop
we
up.
gotta keep reiterating that, man, because we want y'all to show up. You know what I'm saying, and just come get some good. Whether you agree or not, it's the whole thing is about supporting. You know what I'm saying, and understanding other people' ideological beliefs or just a spirituality system. And
That's
if
at
it
8
makes
o'clock
them
tonight.
better as a person, dog, then
Yep,
so be it.
I'm about to play a
Then
commercial for
so
it.
be it.
That's
Go
at 8
ahead, bro.
o'clock
Let's go.
tonight.
Yep, 8 o'clock tonight. Everybody, only here on Coliseum of Arguments. You can catch this right here.
Just the debate. This is not just a debate. This is a battle for the spiritual foundation of a people. Sunday night inside the Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by Titans Debate League. Two worldviews collide. In one corner, the cosmic visionary, the student of angelic revelations, the defender of Oaspi, Cosmon Cal. And in the opposing corner, the scriptural warrior, the voice of covenant tradition, the defender of the Holy Bible, Gideon Yisrael. The question shaking the community, which is better for our people, the Oaspi or the Bible? Ancient prophecy versus modern revelation, canon versus cosmic expansion, tradition versus transcendence. Is truth sealed in scripture, or is heaven still speaking? Two men, two books, one culture watching. No dodging, no safe answers, only fire-tested arguments in the arena. The Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas fight and only the strongest worldview survives.
Sorry about that. I had to grab my dog from outside. One more word from our sponsors real quick.
Yeah.
Saturday, March 14th, the Battle of Truth, the clash of intellects, Leandre McBride versus Elder Yara. Can Elder Yara, the seasoned veteran with decades of debate experience, prove he's an Israelite using only scripture? Or will Leandre, the brilliant PhD scholar, dismantle his claim with razor-sharp logic and scholarly precision? It's a high-stakes debate where faith meets knowledge and history is on the line. Two giants, one question. Can Elder Yara prove his Israelite identity through the word? This is a battle you don't want to miss. Tune in to Titans Debate League and witness the ultimate war of words. Who's got the facts? Who will leave the other in the dust? The countdown to the debate begins now. Coliseum of Arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained? And back to you, gentlemen.
Hey, Chaz.
I'm not entertained.
Chaz, you stood up here? You stood up here.
Word.
Back to you,
Chaz,
gentlemen.
Chaz, you stood up here?
Oh, sorry, it's still up here. We can hear you, Hurt.
I'm still up here.
Yeah,
Chaz.
he's still up here. Yeah,
Oh, hey,
he's
what's
still
up,
up here.
man?
How you doing?
I tuned in earlier a little bit when you was going back and forth with Cosmon and them, and I was hoping you was gonna break it down for them, that whole Eurocentric ideology that they fallen on they fallen back on.
You know, brothers who debate me, they carry this burden or some type of scar with them. And so you seen our debate on our brother Sarnetcha's channel. He still kind of got a sour taste in his mouth about my brother. So
Shout
I
out
was,
to Uncle
I was trying
Sarnetta,
not
man,
to
in the house
antagonize
of
him.
country.
It's over. That's the difference.
I got a question now, because I'm
Here we go.
confused. You saying Chaz? Is you trying to say Kasai? Are you trying to talk to me?
No, I was
No, we're talking about
yeah.
Cosma.
No, but Chaz was up here earlier. That's who I was
Right. When
you
saying Chaz, you trying to say me, like Kassad? That's who you talking to?
No, is that how you say your name, Chaz?
Kassad.
Kassad. Oh, my bad.
I thought you was talking about Cosma. Yeah.
That's I was so confused about what was just going on. I'm like,
He said a waspy, and then he said,
I thought he was talking about you too. That's why I was like, yeah, he's still up here.
yeah. Kassad was he was going up with Cosmon and them earlier. He was going, you know what I'm saying, going in I was just hoping he would, because he got not derailed, but he went off to a different direction, you know what I'm saying, break it down, going into their book. But I was hoping he would just break down the Eurocentric, you know what I'm saying, the ideology that they was using, you know, just go in that row and hit them over the heads with that.
Is the Bible Eurocentric, brother?
What's
I would say,
Eurocentric?
I would say, yeah, definitely.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. I ain't gonna run him off. My bad, A1. I ain't gonna run. Is the Bible Eurocentric, bro?
I say definitely, yeah.
What's
I think
Mariba
Ani proved. I think Mariba Ani proved that in
in the
Yoruba.
Bible? Hold on, bro. Do you believe in the Bible?
No.
Oh, okay then. All right, bet.
What's Eurocentric? What's that word mean?
It's an easy word you could Google, man. It means you have a European philosophy centered worldview. Your worldview is based on a European philosophy.
Well,
your worldview.
Big facts.
Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say to the Cosmon thing is, bro, before they can even challenge anything in the biblical text, nigga, you gotta establish your text as an authoritative text first. I'm not gonna I don't like Egypt, but you're not gonna come up here and try to assert your book over the actual ancient Egyptian literature and Egyptian culture.
Hey, how you spell that book? How you spell that book?
But y'all, you can't, man. Cosmon ain't up here, man. You know what I mean?
No, you know how to spell it? I want to look it up. How you know how to spell it?
You talking about Owaspe? It's spelled something like OAHSPE, something like that. If you Google it, it's spelled something like that.
Yeah.
Y'all call them Owaspe. I call them Owaspe.
Owaspe New Bible. Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah, that book.
Yeah.
That's the Owaspe.
Cosmon, old Prince Cosmon ain't here right now. You know what I mean? So,
I never heard of it until he came on it.
I'm here though, and I go against the Bible. So I'm here. So shit,
you go against it?
Yeah.
Hey, do y'all know that?
Let me ask you, bro. What? You rep the Bible, bro? Damn, what's your name, bro? I can't even see your name.
Pages Learn. Yeah, we didn't give Pages Learn the sniff around, man. We gotta give him the sniff around.
Right. Go ahead, A1. Go ahead, A1.
Say that one more time.
My name is Uriah.
Uriah? Nice to meet you, Ryan. I'm A1.
Nice to meet you too. I like to read a lot of pages, obviously.
What's your
but
background ideology?
Mother Nature.
Mother Nature. Okay.
Shemsu by nature is old. You tuning
That's
in
that
with the old
Woodstock
Greek and
shit.
Roman self. That's right.
That's that wood.
Speaking of
Nah,
Mother
man, nature is not old Greek and Roman, man, because us
Well,
over
it's
here in
African initially,
America,
but
we
yeah.
believed in nature over here, bro. We not believe, we knew nature because it was tangible. We didn't have to give it no names, no none of that. We might have called it names, but it was tangible things, so they're not deities. You understand what I'm saying? That's the difference
Yeah.
between American Indian culture over here in North America
I
and
got a
Speaking of Mother Nature,
everybody else culture.
I got a question.
Three steps into the arena, only on the Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by Titans Debate League. It's the clash of cosmic proportions. In one corner, the smooth strategist, the verbal tactician, the man who bends rhythm into reason, Suave Boss. And in the opposing corner, the architect of quantumoliism, the philosopher of the infinite, the mind that dares to question reality itself, Quantum Truth. The question shaking the pillars of existence: does Mother Nature need Father Time to exist? Is nature eternal? Is time the necessary foundation of all things? Or are we witnessing the collapse of a cosmic illusion? Two titans, one stage, no escape from logic. Saturday, March 8th, only in the Coliseum of Arguments. Enter the arena and witness eternity on trial.
yeah, appreciate you reminding me to run that ad when you said Mother Nature is
No, I got a
the
question.
thing. Yeah, go ahead.
What's the universal
Shout out to
language?
Suave Boss and Quantum Truth. That's gonna be
Is
another
that a
fire
question for
one.
me? Is
Shout
that a
out.
question that
Just
you posed?
anybody. What's the universal language?
Love.
Mathematics.
Music.
Ma'at, respect
It would
and
be
understanding.
music. It would be
You
music,
ask
bro.
10 different people, you get 10 different answers.
Yeah, it would be music. One thing about music and drums, I will say, music, period. It resonate with everybody.
That's the universal language, dude. I wonder why they tuned a
That's
piano
what I
to
say.
not the right resonance of humans.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I do say peace and blessings to everyone. I'm from the panel. Appreciate you, A1, for letting me on again. Appreciate the conversation with OTK and
Peace,
everybody else
fam.
that was on here before.
Peace, fam.
Peace and sorry, Kai. I thought you was gonna get up here and try to fight me a little bit, but you ain't bring that. I thought you was gonna get up here because I went and grabbed my archaeology and everything for you.
Hey,
I thought
I'm
you
talking about.
You know, I had a question or two for you about the Hikakasu comments. So we
next
just didn't get
I
to it.
gotta
Yeah.
get up out of my laptop and stuff.
All right,
Bet,
Famo.
bet. Drop your email too, man, so I can get at you, man.
I emailed you back, bro. You never responded.
I swear I never seen it. I'm gonna just search your name in my email.
Then sometimes them shit be going to spam, bro. Check your
I
spam
got
too.
you. I'm gonna send you another email. I got you. I'm gonna send you another email.
Titans
Well,
Debate
Cause
League
you ain't
at
never
Gmail.
respond to mine. You ain't never respond to my email.
I
so
sure did. I
apparently
did.
it's in the spam.
I remember responding to yours,
He
OTK.
wanted to respond to nobody, yo.
Titans Debate League and Haru. That's another. I mean, Hurt. I definitely missed you and your thing. My life was upside down like for 2 weeks when you was trying to get in. But then I finally got back together and I tried to catch up with you. I did send you an email recently.
That nigga said my life was
Just never know
upside down.
I mean, that's
That is crazy work. Hey, that is crazy work.
That's something y'all
Dog,
can
my life
understand
was
without me
upside
getting
down.
into detail.
Yo, if I can't relate to that shit.
This
Yeah, we
nigga
all
was
go through
walking
it.
on
We all
the
go through it.
ceiling, y'all. Like, fuck.
And I might have made it look good. Y'all might have still seen me show up
Hell
for certain
yeah.
stuff, but like
Hell
I
yeah.
couldn't get a lot of stuff done that week. I was trying to be Superman, and I couldn't.
Oh shit, that's some
Yeah,
of the
we all go
realest
through
shit
it,
I
yo.
ever
We all
heard.
go through it.
Hey,
So
dog.
no
fuck
slight
it.
to anybody.
I-
If I ever missed anybody, I still want to get you on here. If I ever spoke to you, don't think anything happened, and I'm not rocking with you. If something happened, it was I got distracted. So reach
Shit's
back out to
upside
me.
down.
Yeah.
A1.
Hey, that's
In
just
fact,
like,
That
yeah,
happened.
that's just like a motherfucker saying, man, I'm trying to get my life together.
Yeah,
Dog, that right there tops that with trying to get my life together. Dog, hey, listen, my world was upside down, bro.
Hey,
It's all
That's
good.
some crazy shit.
I'm probably shoot you an email when I get off of here. But hey, I appreciate everyone
Listen,
letting me on. Hopefully, you come on a little earlier, Sar, and me and we can give a little show over here.
I'll try to.
uh-oh,
Now you know I'm in the
uh-oh,
truck usually. I'm just having a 34-hour reset.
Yeah,
So
I'm on a truck too. I'm on a different type of truck, but I'm on a truck too. So you good,
okay. Now I damn near
uh-oh.
live out the truck. I don't get a chance to come home except for 2 days out the week now. So it's kind of it's a little different now. But let's in fact here we'll start the beef. I'm gonna drop a link to the show I did on my channel for you, A1. And if you'd like to play that presentation sometime later today or whenever.
Appreciate you. It'll definitely be after Monday. I got a debate later today. I'm about to try to catch a couple Z's so that way I'm at my best for these gentlemen later.
Yeah, because you got a battle.
Yeah. Hopefully.
All
Wait,
right.
who do I got debating again? Oh, I got Cosmo. Yeah, I might have to actually moderate for this.
You might have to.
They might put me to work tonight.
I appreciate y'all though. I do gotta get.
Appreciate you,
All
Josiah.
right,
Have a good day, man.
So, Pages Learn. I'm gonna drop the series in the back. That way you can know the series to go to. This is concerning the body, and this is also concerning the understanding the reading the book of coming forth by day. This is start.
You can email that to me.
I'm gonna put it right here in the chat.
That's also called the Book of Living, right?
The book of coming forth by day. Yeah.
Right.
You got my
That's
email
like the
though,
Book
right?
of Living because they got
I
a Book
don't.
of Living and the Book of the Dead, correct?
Book of the Dead is the book of coming forth by day. It's called the Book of the Dead because they found it in the tombs. So the Book of the Dead, you talk about what they write on it. That's basically how the Egyptologists put it, but it's called the Peret Imheru, the coming forth by day.
Peret Imheru. Right. Okay. All right. Bet. All right.
Pages learned. There it is in the chat. It's coming. There it is. That's the 6 joint series. And then A1, I'm gonna drop this joint. This is the after show with Kassad after our debate on Sadnetter's channel.
Hey, let me get that. So
Hey, Assad, how do you feel
You putting them in the
about
back
a
chat?
person
No,
like
he
me?
dropping them in the regular. Let me go over here to
I'm gonna drop the other in the back chat for you.
It's cool though. I can click it and just bookmark it. You ain't even gotta do it. I got them right there.
Hey, Assad, quick question, my good brother. I know you done seen me over Sarnetta multiple times, man. We done had good conversations over there.
Yeah.
Word, man. Shout out to Uncle
Shout
Sarnetta,
out,
man.
son.
You know, he gave me one of my first stars, dog. I was a nobody just coming up on the panel, but I had good conversation. You know what I mean? Good question. Assad, how do you feel about us being in America saying that we always been here and we ain't come here on no slave ship?
I think there's credence to it to a degree, right?
That's respectful. Right?
1300s, when we go into the Arab scholarship, into some of the African scholarship, we came here in the 1300s before any slave boats, right? When you talk about the Gibraltar crossover, I think it is, I can't remember, it's early in the morning, so excuse me for this particular statement about the crossing of Gibraltar, whatever. I believe that there's a possibility that we came here much earlier than that the time frame given. I believe that the Asiatics probably came a little before us, which is why you have a heavy concentration of different groups like the Chippewa, the Iroquois, etc., etc.
Not the Iroquois, but I understand what you're saying, though. Not the Iroquois per se, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah,
the
yeah,
different
I got
Native
you. I got you.
Americans that are here. So they seem to be in high concentration as compared to us. So at some point in time, we came over without the help of a slave ship, I believe, and I believe also we made our highest concentration through the slave ship. Now, we also have to
Okay.
keep in mind when we got here that those same natives helped in the enslavement of us. So I
Oh,
don't never want to leave that
okay.
part out.
Okay. Hey, you know what? I like that narrative, Asar. I can show you a little something different. You know what I'm saying? Because the same way you well versed in your Egyptology, I'm well versed in this North American Indian study.
Okay, let
You
me
know what
see
I'm
what you're
saying?
working with. Yeah.
Word. So I think we have a good build. So first of all, let's start with you said that your peoples then was coming over here in the 1300s. I heard a similar story to that with Mansa Musa and
His
the
brother.
Vikings.
Well,
Right, but
Mansa
that
Musa's
was never
brother.
proven. Yeah, that was never proven to be true.
Well, there's a claim that
Um,
it's not, but it's written in the Arab annals.
Yeah, that's
You do
true.
see
That's 100%
that,
fact.
yeah,
yeah.
no, hold
You see
up,
his
y'all.
brother
Hold up, y'all.
disappeared
Stop.
when he took the North
Go
American
ahead.
landscape. And then here's the second part.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
haven't seen the papyrus boat built by Thor, not Thor the cartoon character, but Thor the scholar, they made it over here. They made it to Jamaica the first time. It didn't make it. It surmised about 5 miles from the shore. The second time they made it all the way here.
That would be your Vikings, your Nordics.
No, that was coming from Chad, making it out of papyrus. So the papyrus
Out of paper.
Yeah,
Paper
basically
wood out of the wood. The
out of
wood that
plant.
makes paper, the papyrus wood.
Yeah, the papyrus plant. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that
Okay.
if you haven't seen Thor Heimdall do his when they did the travel, you can see that documented. So the possibility of it is there because they did it without a motor.
All right. So one thing I respect about you did clarify. You said I believe. So you believe these things because there's no proof that these things happen, correct?
No, Thor actually did that. So now I'm talking.
No. Hold
happening.
up. Do we have any proof that any of them came to America before 1492?
Well, you like I said, you have the annals, and then you also have an island full of black people that's over here.
Wait.
No, hold on. All right. So now, bro,
So hold
I'm gonna ask you this, bro. So can people complexion change depending on their climate and what environment they're in, bro?
Absolutely.
Yes or no? All
Over
right
time.
then. So now, why can it be black people all over the world? And why couldn't it have been an original black person over here who we call the American Indian over here that come in all hues, copper color, just like how y'all would say Africa. Africa
were
can come in
copper
all
colored.
shades and all hues.
Right.
So I'm saying we got that same thing over here, and we didn't descend from y'all
Wait, hold on. Can I ask a
or
question?
from the African. Go
Can I
ahead.
ask a question?
That was
Are you saying that no black people from Africa came here? That they was already
no, I didn't
originated
never
from
say
here?
that, bro. I didn't
That's what I'm
never
asking.
say
That's
that,
what I'm
bro.
asking. That's what I'm asking.
Well,
Are you saying that it
No.
originated here?
No.
No, he said
OTK.
Yeah, what I'm
he said
saying,
skin
people
color
that look like me, yes, I'm saying that we
delegates latitude
originated
and
here.
longitude
Yeah,
depending on
we
where you're at on the
originated here,
earth.
bro. I'm saying, yeah, some
Yeah, and
people
that's
came.
and I
Some
think
people
that's what
came from
Asar is
Africa. They
saying.
came from all over. They came from all over that eastern world over here. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I admit that. We know this. We got documents of these things of them coming after every war, especially. You know what I mean? We got them coming in thousands, hundreds, thousands, sometimes millions. You know what I mean? We know these things. You understand what I'm saying? So I will be a fool to say that no, they didn't come here, bro. I would be a fool to say that.
Here's your only mistake if you say, "Oh no, we're not African. No, we don't descend from," because that's where you descend. Because the outer Africa theory hasn't been unproven. So the thing would be that
It's a
you.
theory, bro. It's a
But
theory. It
listen to
haven't
what
been
I'm saying.
proven right yet either.
But
That's why it's
listen,
still a theory.
but listen to what I'm saying. No, it has been
Correct?
proven right. That's the one they use.
I know.
But
It's been proven.
yeah. So
No,
what?
no, hold up. What's the
Listen,
fact?
listen to what I'm saying. That way you can actually see what's on
I
the
bet,
table.
Asaf. Go ahead, Asaf. Go ahead.
So we're saying that the travel came out of Africa no different than the Aborigines who traveled to Australia. So and obviously look just like the people of Papua New Guinea. So and they call themselves New Guinea, right? So when you and shout out to my boy Stanley Nandex, who's a chief over there and one of our kickboxing partners. When you go to the Americas, nothing different takes place. You go and you settle a location, and you are the first people over there. There's actually a scientific study talking about what they think the first North American looked like, and they make him a black-faced person.
Luzia or Luzio? Which one are you talking about? Luzia? Or you talking about
not-
Albert Perry? Some of the oldest DNA that don't got no trace back to Africa that was found off the coast of South Carolina. I mean, what you talking about?
Neither
Which
one of
you
those.
talking
There's a
about?
new scientific study that they had where they said that the earliest person to travel over to the Americas was black. But
Yeah, but this
that came from a
Luzio and
scientist. You talking
Luzia
about
already
Lucy?
been here. They
No.
already been here, dog. It's no travel. It's no migration story. So the out
Wait,
of
how can they
Africa
tell
story
skin
that
color
you're
through
kicking,
science?
are you saying that?
Well,
Are you
what they
saying
do
that
is look
I'm
at
gonna get
everything
to you,
started in
Pages
Africa,
Learn
bro?
next. I got you.
All right, my bad.
No, go
Yeah,
ahead, OTK.
everything. All right, my bad. Asaf. So are you saying that every people migrated out of Africa? Are you saying that everybody was created in Africa?
correct, unless you believe
And so is
in
that evolution, bro?
no. Evolution would be the change inside of a species. If you believe like Darwin does, you believe that
No.
monkey.
Where did that take place at, bro? Where did
Let me
evolution
finish,
take
brother. That
place
way you
at,
can hear
bro?
me all the way. Yeah. So
All right, Asaf.
if you believe that you
I got you
generated,
against the ropes.
and then I'm gonna let you hop in, Pages. If you believe that monkeys are what you come from, because monkeys might have been over here, then you believe that monkey evolved into a human, and that's how you got Americans without people
No, I don't believe
taking the
that, bro.
travel.
I'm asking
Okay,
you,
see,
do
that's what
you
I'm telling you.
believe that? Because the out of Africa theory starts off with evolution.
No, it doesn't. It starts with black people leaving the African diaspora and
Well,
becoming
how
a
did the
different
black
species of
people? How
human.
did the black people first come created?
That's a whole nother thing that's outside of the out of Africa theory, because you got to remember, you're talking about creationism. Out of Africa is about what happens when they go out of
Africa.
Right. So they started in Africa, right? That means
Right.
everything started in Africa, right?
Right.
So now, bro, that's a creation story. That means everything was created in
Ooh, I like
Africa
this.
from
Hold
the
up.
jump.
Real quick, let me get Pages Learned in here. I see him shaking his head. I want his take
Go
on
on,
this.
Pages.
I've
Go
never
ahead,
heard
Paige.
anything
Go ahead,
different
Paige.
except
Go ahead,
for
Paige.
what OTK and what Mansa Hurt and I think
I
Asar
mean,
M. Cobb brought up.
you
What's
have that
your take on
esoteric knowledge in the Emerald Tablets of the Lumerians and the Sumerians, and they bred with the population that was already here. So, like, you could say that we came from Africa, but of course we came from Africa. But the Sumerians and the Lumerians absolutely bred that population and spread that population. So it goes way
Hold
further
up.
back
You
than
say they bred with the people that was already here, correct? That was your first statement. Who was
Lumerians
the
and
people already here, bro?
exactly.
Wait, but
Exactly.
Modified slave. Let me
That's
finish.
us, the American Indian. Exactly.
no, slow
So that's
down.
why I was getting
We gotta go
thinking.
5 steps back before you get there, bro. I got questions. I'm asking questions now. I'm putting my moderator hat down. Go ahead, Pages Learned.
My
Genetically
bad,
modified
A1.
humans placed on Earth to mine gold for Nibiru, the 13th planet.
Okay. I was gonna ask where you were. Yeah. Okay. So you answered my questions with that. So at least now I know where your perspective is coming from. I'm not gonna push back on it though.
No pushback.
No,
So
because it's. I mean, it's still. You have a belief in the text. I know there's some archaeological evidence for mining in that area and
Wait,
things
do you
like
believe
that.
in the 13th planet Nibiru?
I don't really do the belief stuff. Either I
I mean,
either
you
what
should.
I just deal with what we can prove, and the stuff I don't prove, I don't attach a belief to it. I just say
But
we
we
don't
can only
see it.
prove what we understand. I mean, we're getting pretty deep here, but we can only prove what we understand and what we see
Okay,
and what we feel.
that's true too.
Yeah, we'll move on.
No, I understand what you're saying. I mean, I mean, I may not understand the way the sun moves, but I can believe it's going to come up every day because it has. Not to be, I don't know. I'm trying to be matter of fact so that way you can understand it.
So the matter of fact is there's this ancient symbol called the flower of life,
Mhm.
and it was all around the world, protected in caves by multiple civilizations. And they had, along with the flower of life symbol, which is the esoteric, like it is the symbol of life, was our constellation, our planets, and everything. And it was all around the world, protected before time was time. So where did that shit come from? How the hell is that happening?
No, I agree. There's a lot of mysteries, and yeah, I agree with you on that. That's one of
I
the
might be
mysteries.
just getting a little too deep.
No, you're not getting too deep at all. We cover stuff. I have an episode on the sacred geometry that I
Yeah,
did a little bit ago.
I'm just trying to learn.
No, yeah, and it's all relevant, and I do think it all matters in the
We'll move,
in the grand scheme of things.
we'll
It
move
doesn't
forward.
prove your point, but it is something that's
I'm really
again.
not trying to prove any point. I'm trying to like talk about points that I've heard, what I've learned, and like what do you think? I don't really have like a solid state or stance. I'm just trying to soak it all in and fucking understand it.
Yeah, I'm kind of where you are. It's like, yeah, because I'm agnostic, so you sound like you're along those lines. But it's like, yeah, I just take in I listen to all the stories. I host the channel and listen to everybody spit their perspective. I don't know who's right or wrong. I don't know which religion to
I thought we was talking
believe
about
in before
the out of Africa.
my
What happened
time.
there?
Yeah, I wanted to get back to that too. Yeah, but he started shaking his head when he said that he didn't believe that all people were from Africa. That's why I wanted to hear what he had to say too. Do you think that the origins of man are somewhere else on the planet? Pages learn.
The origins of man. That's it. I don't think we're of this earth. I think we're genetically modified creatures that came to Earth. Quite frankly, we're carbon creatures. We're toxic. We pervert everything. I don't want to get into it. I just want to listen to you guys talk.
I appreciate it.
Okay, that's interesting.
That
That's
sounds like
interesting.
the Joe Rogan comedy I watched when he said we're cancer on the planet. Have you seen that? Yeah, he's got to stand up going over that.
Yeah, all I can think about was the David Chappelle show where he was in court as a drug dealer. He was like, I plead the fifth.
I can get jiggy with that theory. I appreciate the alternative theories. I'm not one for the mainstream dogmas. So, yeah, salute to you, Pages Learn. We'll pass it around. Mansa Hurt, you wanted to. Well, let's go to the new people on the panel real quick and see what they wanted to comment on. Jose, we already know Jose popped up because he's got something to say.
What's up? Now let's correct Pages Learn. The flower of life was originally discovered in ancient Kemet first.
First,
you have to,
Yeah,
that's
I
when
was
it-
going to piggy. Yeah, I was going to piggyback
That's
on
when it
that,
found.
but I'm going to finish the other joint first. But go ahead, Jose.
And when you deal with language, unless it's cuneiform, it pretty much Medu Neter would take president over any other language except for possibly cuneiform, because they're very close. So, but they say that they think cuneiform might have been a little bit before Medu Neter, just a little bit. So they were pretty much contemporary. But
Facts.
anything
That
other
would
than
be your pictogram.
anything other than cuniform is not going to take precedent. So if you find any place outside outside, then pretty much Egypt was the first place, unless it was in Samaria. That's Sumer. That's the only place
So
they argue that was before.
Hey, bro, let me ask you
Temple
this.
writing.
Hey, because y'all find an artifact first, does that mean it's the oldest?
What it
If it dates back to the oldest, yeah.
No.
Hold on.
Africa is acknowledged.
Hold on, listen to my question. Okay. Hold on, listen to my question. Because we already know they was doing Egyptology long time ago. They was archivating and all kind of stuff long time ago over there. Way before they was doing any kind of archaeological diggings or anything over here. So now what I'm asking is, because they find it first, does that mean it's older?
No, what I'm saying is based on the culture and the language, it would be considered first because Africa is pretty much the oldest culture on the planet. It predates.
No, that's
writing.
not true. That's not true.
No, yes,
bro.
it is.
That's
It's
not
considered.
true.
It is. It is.
No, that's
It's
not
100%.
true, bro.
It is.
That's
It
not
is.
true.
Well, then
Sumer
what
is the cradle. Sumer is like the first place credited for cultivation. So
Amen.
how is you talking about Africa, bro?
Sumer is considered
Wait, hold
the
up.
first
Wait, hold up.
city
Hold up.
state.
Wait, hold up. How old
Yeah,
is Sumer,
please.
brother? How old is Sumer? OTK, how old is Sumer?
There's a
I mean,
an
the
academic.
Sumerians,
Hold
when
on,
I
hold
say
on,
Let
hold on, hold on, hold on.
let OTK answer that.
There's a
Yeah, hold
no,
on. My
no,
bad.
Hey,
Jose,
let
let him answer. Wait, Jose, let
OTK
him
answer
answer.
that.
Hold on,
Jose, let him
let
Yeah,
answer.
him
so
let him put in his lap real
I
quick.
don't know if I misspoke when I say Sumer, but I'm talking about the Anunnaki and the Phoenicians and the Sumerians that was in that area who say
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
had
How old is that?
civilization first,
How old
who
is that?
run neck to neck with Egypt or with Africa. That's who I'm talking about. My
But
bad
how old is
if I
that?
said Sumer, because I forgot they got a Sumer and my bad.
But
Thousand pardon with
OTK,
that, y'all. My
there's a
apologies. My apologies.
difference.
Hey, thank you, brother. Hey, thank you, brother, for catching me in my
You do
tracks.
know
Thank you, bro.
you do recognize there's a difference between civilization and talking about culture in general. They're two different arguments. We're talking about culture. If you talk about civilization, there is an argument that Sumer may have been the first civilization, not culture. They're two different things. There's two different
Lumerian
arguments.
and Sumer.
So first, Punt was the first civilization, and then you had the kingdoms that made up Kush that gave rise to Kemet and Sumer.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
that would be the south coming up to the north, or the north coming up to the south, the way they describe it, correct?
South to north.
Correct.
Okay, so that
No,
was like coming from
no.
the Sudan area,
no.
coming up from the Sudan
Academia
area
doesn't
in
make
the
that
Kemet.
argument.
Okay, all
Academia
right,
doesn't
okay.
make that argument.
He said they, so
Yeah,
that's
they
that's
do,
like
because they say the pyramids start their first form in the south of Africa.
Right.
I'm calling it the south. They on the south of the Nile. They started their first forms. The pre-pyramids is in the south, and then they see like
Right.
as far as they going up in the northern Africa, going into Egypt, they see the development of it to where Egypt.
another
was its
thing
highest
is
form.
too, when you bring up Anu, you have the Anu that represent the first people in the Nile giving birth to civilization in what they call now Mesopotamia.
That's right. That's
Oh,
the
so
Okay,
you
Hananiah.
talking
so
about the
That's the
Anunnaki?
sun.
You
So
talking about when I was talking about the Anunnaki?
yeah, that comes from the Anu.
Okay.
So the Anu are the
Okay.
Twa who actually came up,
Thoth,
influenced
yeah, Thoth
Kush,
was an
and
Anunnaki.
then Kush influenced
The rest of
Kemet.
the world.
Yeah, and then the
Right.
rest of the world.
Thoth was an
So a
Anunnaki.
lot of
what
people. So we
year?
cannot leave out Kush when we
What,
talk about. And it is true that Kush didn't come about and form into an empire until the 1800 BCE, but they had kingdoms established, so they were operating full and
I
well. They were
agree.
like,
what
I
year
I agree with you,
would you
Tahuti,
say?
but But basically, Kush and Kemet are pretty much considered the same thing. They're pretty much the same thing.
Oh,
One led to the other, so they're
no,
not really different.
no,
All right,
bro.
OTK, you had a question?
Culturally correct.
No, A1. That was A1 about to ask a question, y'all. A1.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was gonna
okay.
say
Go ahead, A1.
what year earliest do you date Kush, and then what year earliest do you date Sumer too?
So let me hop in. Naphtha Playa is what you're going to look at for your original structures. Naphtha Playa gives form to the second and third Nubian. Can't remember what they call it, but basically that starts to make the Nehesi spread out. The Nehesi you call Nubian, but I hear you, Ralphie. But there's different types of what you would call Nubian. They're all Nehesi groups, as you would say, are inner Africans. And as
Hey, what date would you put on that though? What date would you put on Naphtha Playa?
I go really far back, so I don't like to say the date. But what I will give you is
7,000.
Nah, you got
even before there. Yeah.
40,000.
If you ask me,
Say that again. Hercules.
He's going to
Let's say
say
40,000, but go ahead.
40,000.
Yeah, there you go. 40K, about
Yeah,
36
I would agree with that as
Oh,
well.
jeez. Okay.
Now, when you start to go Naphtha Playa, because that's where you find the first calendar locality at, that big calendar over there, then you start to move towards the north, down north. And as you go down north, you start to see their pottery, the red top pottery with the black bottom. Looks similar to the Maasai pottery, which is some of the same pottery. And as they go up north, they start to cultivate that land, and they appear to make a new place called Kemet or Egypt. And once they make that land, they name it one of the same names as one of the Nehesi locations. They call it Taseti. No running on the bed.
Right.
Facts. Facts.
Right.
And then you have the Kwasul incense burner. That's not 30,000 years old, but I'm just saying as far as script, because I remember earlier people was bringing up the earlier script. So you have the Kwasul incense burner, and you have what they call the Nubian ostrich egg. So those go back to 7,000, 5,000 years old, 5,000 for the Kwasul incense burner, and then 7,000 for the Nubian, what they call the Nubian ostrich egg.
What is it? Is it pictogram or is it a written language, bro? Is it pictogram or a written language?
So what they're saying is because the pictograms started in Kush or Wawat or wherever you want to call it, Urtjet, they're saying that the early development stages of hieroglyphics started around that time period, whether you want to put 9 or 7,000 years on it or 5,000 years on it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. So they're saying this is the beginning of it.
Right.
The beginning.
So and that tells you that cuneiform. Okay. So cuneiform is an extension of Metal Neter. Just like you have
pictograms.
Right. Just like you have your hieratic and your demotic gave birth to what they call Proto-Sinaitic script, because again, Kush went up in there. Kush brought all that up in there.
Right. But when you're talking about, hold on, OTK. When you're talking about that, all of that basically sort of culminates in what we call Kemet. So we're not talking about separate people and separate entities.
And this is where I'm saying you get overcorrective, because they're the same people, but you still have to identify the different kingdom names so you know exactly where everything is coming from.
What he's talking about, what Hassan was talking about, Naphtha Playa is before the unification. So it's considered pre-dynastic Kemet. So historians,
right? Yeah, it's pre-dynastic Kemet, but we still identify.
But historians don't view them as different civilizations. One is
hold on, let me get this correct. Pre-dynastic.
Dynastic is a continuation and a culmination of pre-dynastic. They are not considered two separate civilizations.
Hold on. Let me
Well,
ask
you
you
just
this.
injected that in there. That's kind of extra. That's
Hold
why
on.
I
Hey,
was
bro,
saying,
yeah.
like, you got to be careful when you get overcorrective, Jose, because
It's
like
not
a lot of the
overcorrect if
stuff,
historians do
a
not
lot of the
consider
stuff
them.
that you be
Historians don't
tapping
consider them
in,
different.
nobody really like
Historians don't
is on that. We focusing on certain thing. He
Tahuti
asks
historians
specific
don't consider them
questions.
separate. They are not separate.
He asked specific
I got another
questions,
question.
and then
Hold on.
now
I
you
got
just
another
chiming
question
in.
for y'all real quick.
They're not
Hold on.
Nobody
I got
said
another
they
question
were. That's
for
the
you,
point.
Jose.
That's where you getting
Yo,
overcorrective because
yo.
nobody said they were separate.
Nobody said that, Jose. Nobody
Just
said
let
that,
space
Jose.
talk.
Explain that.
Yeah,
He
you
would know
fighting
that.
the non-war, bro. Ain't nobody combat you about that, bro. Ain't nobody said that, bro. Word ain't nobody said
OTK,
no. You're lying.
and then Pages Learn.
No,
Yeah,
I'm good. I
I
just
got
want to hear
another
a good
question,
constructive
man.
conversation, bro.
Yeah, everything good. I got another question. Damn, Jose, you caused me to forget that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
That they
Could I,
not the
could I-
same people. Hold on. Man, I come back around. I come back
Yeah,
around to
y'all
it. My
stalling
bad.
out.
Go ahead, man.
I wanted to bring it,
Damn,
I
that's
wanted to.
crazy.
I know we moved. I know we kind of moved on, but when we was originally talking about the Out of Africa joint, because as we said, as Asar was saying, the thing is that Out of Africa theory has been proven, and not more like is more not disproven. And from what I'm understanding, from your point of view, OTK, you're saying that the people in the Americas was already here. They didn't migrate from Africa. They evolved from here. Is that what you're saying?
Not evolved, but they was here already. Yeah.
So they didn't migrate
The
from
same
Africa, but they
way.
was
So
here.
I believe in, well, hold up. What you call it? Polygenesis. I believe life started in multiple places at either the same time or different time, bro. I don't
Yes.
believe in just one
Yes.
scenario that just everything just started in one place, bro.
Yes.
I believe life started
Okay.
in
Okay.
every place, everywhere, bro.
Yes.
Now, I don't believe that. I'm a stick with that, bro. You know what I mean? Until I'm proven otherwise, which I doubt I can be proven otherwise, because it ain't no research that can prove me wrong. So you know what I mean? So it ain't a belief, therefore, because a belief can somehow it can get proven wrong at the end of the day. So it ain't a belief thing. Like that's just me, dog. Like from my frame
Yes.
of thought.
But
So
history, archaeology, and other things are proving you wrong.
How?
You're just sticking with your viewpoint.
How?
But you cannot. Well, he first of all, when you deal with the Olmecs, there's no genetic evidence left behind from the Olmecs specifically to tell you where they come
it's
from.
no
They only
proof
have
that
archaeology.
so you saying the Olmecs are African, bro?
Listen
Please
to what I'm
don't say
saying.
that, bro.
What I'm
Jose,
saying
please
is,
don't say that, Jose.
can I finish? Can I
Please
finish?
don't say that, Jose.
Can I finish?
Jose.
Can I finish? Can I
All
finish?
right, go ahead. Yeah, you can. 1,000 pardons,
I'm
Jose. Go ahead, bro.
saying there is
My
no
fault.
direct genetic evidence from those particular people to specifically say where they come from using genetics. They're taking later people and putting that in the model to say that they think the Olmecs may have been that, but there's no genetic evidence. It's basically archaeological and certain writings that may come from the ancestors. So there's still a academic debate as far as actual solid academic proof of their genetics, because there is none. We don't really know necessarily where they come from using
So why
genetics.
you even bring them up, bro? Why you even bring them up? You didn't think I knew about them?
That's a good point, though. Calm down.
I'm explaining to you
Yeah,
that
it
the
is. I was
individuals
just
who are,
asking,
hold
why did
on,
he even bring them up? Like,
because the
why was he
Olmec,
bringing them up?
hold
I
on,
want him to
OTK.
get to his point.
The Olmecs are considered the progenitors of what we call indigenous people. And they don't have enough genetic evidence to say exactly who they were.
That's
They use
not true.
genetics.
That's not true. That's
You
not
show
true.
me an original Olmec body. There are none.
Bro, hold up. What I'm telling you is the Olmec story is the Olmec story in the region that they in. Everybody don't got that same story, my brother.
You're not studying the culture that you say you deal with because there's a lot of
No,
missing
you
links
can't.
between
How you
civilizations
can
and
say I'm
methods.
not studying the
What?
culture that I
Because if
live
you
every
did, you would
day?
know that
When
there
you
are a
don't
lot
even
of
know
missing
who I
Wipe it
links
am,
in
over
the
there.
bro.
story.
So
Did you ask me any
supposed to
questions?
get some
Did
tissue.
you
I
ask
know
me
Hey,
any
you
let me
don't
ask
questions
study.
you
to
a
get to
question,
know me,
Let me
bro?
tell
OTK.
you why I know you
Got
don't
some
study.
issues for
Yeah,
the
Because
hold
you would
up,
tissues
know,
hold
over
up, hold
hold
here.
up.
on,
All right, hold
you
on.
would
Hold
know
on,
that there
y'all.
are
Hold on.
several
Let me just
mystery
go get
cultures in
my let me go
Mesoamerica.
get my sword real quick. Let me go get my sword. I got a shield because I'm battling two
Y'all
people
over
or
talking
maybe
each other
three.
again.
Yeah, damn, dog. This man accusing me of something that he ain't even asked me what I register with, bro. That's
Listen,
crazy.
I know. Listen to me.
That's assumption.
I know that you're an abo. I know that already. I don't have to ask the question. I know you're an abo.
I'm
I
not an
know that already.
abo, bruh.
So what are
I'm
you?
not an abo.
So what are you?
I'm
I'm
a donut.
American Indian.
What the hell is an American Indian? Explain that to me so I could know what you're doing.
I've been here in
A
America,
delineation
in
of a
South Carolina,
delineation.
dog.
So who
Yeah,
can let the
I'm
man
not.
answer for himself? Because I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, I've
Hey,
been
yeah,
here.
let
My
me ask
family been here.
OTK.
Oh, my
Are you
fault. My
familiar
fault.
with
Go ahead.
Are you familiar with Ivan Sermon or Ivan Cernuma? They came
Ivan
before
Van
Columbus.
Sertima.
Ivan Van Sertima.
Yeah, I left out
Yeah,
his
he's the
middle
one.
name on
Hey,
purpose.
listen, because of him, he's the one why all the y'all say that the Olmec heads is African because he said they resemble a Negro African. It's because of
So
his
you
works.
familiar with the book?
Nah, I don't need to read his books.
Whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa.
Yeah, you know he's like not like, but he's the most accomplished scholar when it comes to
I
Read that
respect that.
shit.
the
I respect
relationship
him.
between
Read
Africa
it.
and the Caribbean, or not the Caribbeans, but the
Mesoamerica.
pre-Columbus history. You
Yeah,
do
I
realize
don't
that,
got
right?
nothing wrong with that. I respect
You
him
should
now.
just
You know what I
you
mean?
should
We
just
done
get his
listened. We
book
done
and
listened to
familiarize
some of his
yourself with it.
lectures. We done listened to some of his lectures on my show and on my other brother show. We done showed some of his lectures to get, you know what I mean? Because we unbiased when it come down to information. We gotta respect these people who
You up?
came before us and what they
What
did.
what
At least
teaching
they
from
put it on our
Sertima
mind.
sticks with you the
Focus
most?
Yeah.
on paper.
That Olmec thing.
Paper. You got the cartoon.
So the Olmecs sticks with you the most.
Look,
So tell us
Yes.
about the Olmecs. What do you think about the Olmecs?
Yesterday,
I don't
yeah.
think about it. I know the Olmecs.
Okay, tell us what you know about the
All
Olmecs.
right.
Here we go.
From what they say they originally been there. You got the Olmecs, the Toltecs.
Well, now I'm talking about
and you got
Sertima because
you
you
got some
said
other
you
groups
said
too.
the most thing that sticks out from you is from Sertima is what he says about the
Well, the
Olmecs.
money
So what
for
do
the
you know about the
got
Olmecs
money.
based on Sertima?
bro.
About to get a
About the
lot of money.
features. About the features of the head, bro.
About to
That's
get a
what stick
whole
out
lot
to
of
me.
money.
Yeah, like dog, that was going around.
Yes,
You know what I
sir.
mean? With the poor righteous teachers that was coming down south. They was
Oh
coming
my
down
God.
south with that
But some
info, them
probably
God bodies.
drive.
You know what I mean? They was coming down with that info, like, yeah, man, even the Olmecs that found in Central America and all that, man, they
Probably
came from
drive
Africa. We've
today
been
Take a
over
deep
here.
breath, dude.
Yeah.
towards the nighttime.
So
Drive
what do you? So
tomorrow.
you
Be
don't think a
here.
theory is like a court case where they like put together a couple facts and then say, we got a case, we got a series of facts on this guy
Well, I got
or on this subject.
4-hour recess, so I might.
What do you
Yeah,
think about a theory? You don't think it's
a theory can become a case. Yes. In that aspect, yes.
so that's how out of Africa is. It's like it's so much stuff that we built up that there's no way we can go back now.
Right.
There's
I
too much
respect that,
evidence.
bro.
Oh,
I respect that. I just said
But-
I don't agree with that, bro. I respect y'all for what y'all agree with. No, you didn't hear me knocking down none of that. I
Let's
just
take
asked
this time
questions.
to admire our
Was this
sponsors
eugenic?
of this day. Subscribe to TikTok and YouTube at TitanDebate.com.
Thank you for that. But let me ask OTK a question. Are you aware that the Toltecs are pretty much a
Damn,
mystery
hold on. Is
civilization?
my mic fucked up or something, bro? Damn.
No. You just went on mute.
Ain't me and bro just been talking
You
just
just went
now?
on mute just
Damn.
now. That's why I started talking. You were on mute just now. That is why I
Yeah,
started
because
talking.
I heard that interlude. Because I heard the interlude.
Brother, I didn't know you were finished talking. You went on mute. Don't act like I just
Yeah,
jumped in.
man.
You weren't saying
Damn, me and the
anything.
brother was talking, man. Bro had some good questions, and I was
But
telling
I
him,
didn't
like,
know
yeah.
that you were finished. You went on mute. Don't act like I just jumped in while you were speaking. I took the opportunity while they were supposed to say
And
something.
Jose, bro, trust me, I got plenty of work for you. If you scared, go to church. You ain't got to
I
rush.
want you.
Everything good, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I want you
everything
to
good,
understand.
bro.
Hold on,
Just chill.
hold on, OTK.
Just chill. I got you, bro. Just chill.
But
I got
can
you.
I
Let me
finish what I'm
finish
saying?
talking to my other brother with the good questions first. Because the brother brought up something that was key to me. He was like, yo, so can a theory get you took into court? Yes. And when he brought that and said that shit, well, that's no different than the out of Africa theory. I was like, okay, well, I understand where he coming from. Nobody never put it like that before. Whether I agree with it or not, I like the way he explained that. Damn, I wouldn't finish with this brother first before you jump in, Jose. But go ahead, man. Ask your goddamn question, bro. Go ahead, man. Dang.
You know what? Never mind. Go ahead, Tony. Finish with him because this is not going to go very
A1,
well.
I'm telling you, A1, I'm about to be your most targeted co-host ever, bro. Word.
Formula? Oh.
A1, you would let him co-host?
Let's go through closing remarks real quick. I gotta get up out of here. It's 10:40, man. I got a debate in about 8 hours. We gonna start with Mansa at the bottom.
Man, you better gonna start with me.
Closing remarks.
You want me to start it off?
Man, I was gonna because what I was trying to do, I was trying to put up my paper. This paper I'm writing right now on the Out of Africa, the proof. I was showing you. You know, I'm a math person, so I worked on it mathematically, and you could show it. You could prove the Out of Africa theory mathematically, and how it's impossible for humans to start in different places. It's just mathematically impossible for that to happen.
It's mathematically not true that you can prove that.
No, I'm saying you can't. You can prove that.
I don't want to hear all that, dog. It's mathematically improbable that you can prove the transatlantic slave trade, dog. You better than David Atlas, them boys. You better than them.
You
better than them, man, bro. You need to go work on their team.
Would you let the man finish, OTK? Because if somebody interrupted you, you started crying about it. Let the man finish. When you close, you can say what you have to say.
I know, right?
Show some discipline. Because now when somebody else come on here and start to beat you up and interrupt you, you can't talk because you're showing lack of discipline. Don't do that.
It's all good. It's all good, but
No, he just asked me like I was his little son, like I was his bad stepson, and now he's gonna do the same thing. And then when I come on here and tell him be quiet, no, don't tell me that. Go ahead, man.
Damn, Jose, that's how you feel, bro.
Don't do what you don't like people to do to you.
Yo, man.
Damn,
you have to let the man talk. Go ahead,
bro.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Thousand pardon, bro. Damn, thousand pardon.
Yeah,
my brother.
I mean, we all new information comes out. Hopefully, and saying people use it. You know what I'm saying? You just use the information that you get, and some people, we just gravitate to what we want to hear. You know what I'm saying, and stuff that we want to be true. So you have to adjust your knowledge as information comes out. And you just, what I'm saying, even if it cuts your foundation, you know what I'm saying? So this whole thing about, the humans started everywhere, on the planet, that's just a theory that's never been proven. You know what I'm saying? But we have proven that, humans started in Africa, then migrated out of it to other places. So they've proven that, archaeologically and with DNA, they've proven it. And like I said, now you can prove it mathematically that it's just impossible to have life started everywhere on the planet. But anyway, that's a topic that I guess we'll talk about some other time. But we out of here. I mean, I'm out of here. So see y'all later. And I was the last thing I would say is that when we talked about the Nataplier, you know what I'm saying, we're dating it back to 40,000. That's because of the time of them taking to calculate the great year, because it takes 25,000 years just to calculate, you know what I'm saying, for one great year.
That's right.
But
26.
But so it's a lot of good information. So yeah, All right, you guys.
I'm
How did
going
y'all
2 seconds. Imhotep, brother.
Come back with some information on that 40-year Naphtali, because it's not. I couldn't find anything on it.
26,000 is the year. It's the Ra year.
The reason I said 40 is because, like I said, it's the when you're calculating, it's one or two things. You have to look at it either one or two ways. Either they sat around and wrote down, kept this information and passed it on generation to generation, and they calculated the years, that 25,000 great cycle, and you just don't do something one time. You have to make sure it's correct. So that means they probably did it twice, or they figured out a way to calculate it without sitting around. But you can date it back as like 20,000, but you have people. I see. I connect.
I'm gonna help you out, brother.
I connect the center. I connect Central Africa.
Master Hercules, I'm gonna help you out. Let me help you out. There's
Go ahead.
There's a statement from a particular Greek who says that the Egyptians go back 36,000 years.
Oh no! I wasn't thinking about Manetho.
No.
I wasn't thinking about him.
It's not Manetho. It's like Iambiculus or Zazimos. I can't remember which one. But there's his statement, and then there's also the one where the priests are telling them that every 26,000 years is when we do this with the cycle, and we've lived 4 cycles. When I believe Herodotus is asking one of the priests, or Diodorus Siculus, one or the other. So when they ask them that, they say that they know that, and they can make the statement that they live 4 cycles. They tell them the number, the amount of the cycles, and how much it makes. And it's about 25,000 to 26,000 years. The other thing is that we can see the last time that the Heru and Marquette and the pyramids lined up with Sirius and the other 3 pole stars, which they're based off, is 10,000 years ago, as well as the water that is on or touches them from the inundation. The last time it touched is about 10,000 BC. So you got your archaeological record, you have your astronomical record, and then you have your text.
Right. But I don't start from. I start from the Lobombo bone. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking at it as a continuation of the black people coming from Central Africa and Southern Africa and meeting up to found Kemet. I don't see some people like to start just at Kemet and start the civilization. I think we have to look back. It goes all the way back. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I started. I see it as a continuation.
Well, you go from my original statement with the Troy, where they got the Snakehead Mountain, and they look at the snake and it can move and all that stuff, starting in South Africa, moving all the way up to Kemet, eventually the location of the Tanis city, which is called Kasut, and they call Khoi now, and we can only know where the term Khoi comes from. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm out. Y'all was tuning in to y'all later, yo.
Hey, Asad, I got a quick question, Asad, before I go real quick, bro.
Black Power.
Hey, listen, and bro, I want
What
you
that
hold
Swab
on,
boss?
Jose,
What up, Swab?
real quick, because I know you
What's
probably
good,
want to
Asad?
respond to this too. Hey, Asad, let me ask you this. So this spirituality system that you're talking about, is this based on deities or real living people?
Both.
Man, you real. That's real shit. Okay. All right. Hey, outside. That's real shit. I bet. I respect that answer. That's the answer I'm looking for, because if you just say they real people, man, I'll be like, hold on. Yeah. Okay. I bet. So how do we know when to decipher the difference between a deity and a real person?
The text will let you know, and also the situation will let you know. So it's not like it's hard. They're just mystical, magical thing. All you got to do is go read Diodorus Siculus. He'll separate most of the situation for you. But when you talk about the mythos and you start to take the myth from ancient Kemet, then you have to know the difference between the two. Like when Set becomes a bird and flies over the top of the phallus of Asar, you have to understand they're telling the story of the birds and the bees, because Asar is the plant. He represents the Nasu, the south, the Sioux plant, and he represents the bee, which is the Biti, which is the bee. And his phallus is made of gold, which represents honey. So he's a plant, he's a bee, his phallus is honey, and Aset is a bird swooning up his seed. So you're looking at a photosynthesis situation, and it tells the
Pretty
story
much
of birds and
a
bees.
allegory story,
Exactly.
pretty much telling you
Yeah.
like,
You know he didn't come back to life, and you know she didn't transform into a bird.
Analogy of real life. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Man,
what's
what's
up. What's
good?
up.
Hey,
I
one
like how
piece.
you explain that.
Only knowledge. Shout out to the
I-
panel in entirety, man. What's good with y'all, fam?
That's
No
what's up,
doubt.
boss.
We're trying to get
Yes, it
A1
is.
and close
Hey,
out.
Yes,
that's my
sir.
favorite Titan right there. Now, hey, I'm sorry, A1, but Swab Boss my favorite Titan. I ain't
I
lying.
appreciate it, God. Thank you, brother. What's good, A1? Yeah, sorry, man. Good to see you, bro.
It's been some years, man. It's been some years. What's
Yeah, bro.
I
I'm
thought
glad to see
about
you
you.
still around, though. Real talk.
I was driving through Indiana just the other day. I was like, I wonder if I hit Suave up.
Yeah, I'm definitely coming outside, bro. That's what's up, man.
I'll be out there tomorrow. I got to drive to Milwaukee, or on the 3rd, I'll be out there. And I got to drive to Milwaukee, Indiana, then to Detroit.
All right, best. Shit. Well, if you're gonna be through here, hit me up.
For sure.
Hey, can we let A1 get some sleep, please? Can we go around and let A1 get some sleep?
That's right. Let him get some sleep. Let me close out real quick. Can I share my screen?
Because keeping him out of the heathen's gracious. He don't want to say nothing.
A1 can go to sleep. Swab up here now. That's the real
A1 like you don't want to. A1
It's
is
10
just
hours on
gracious.
this
I know
stream.
he
It's
wants
only
to
a
go to
little bit
sleep.
of time left.
That's right. Let me close out, right? So when we talk about the
Let me
origins.
share your screen.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We talk about these origins, we have to go into the rock art. And this is where you find the pre-stellas of the ancient Egyptians. You can see the black cows, things of that nature there. But you also see a lot of pre-stellas here, right? I'm going to blow this up just a tad bit for you. So you see ancient African culture being displayed in ancient times, as well as you see a lot of the king stellas. And these are the things that you see there. This is the cave of swimmers, where you get one of the first pieces that looks like one of the original stellas. You see the dead people similar to the Narmer palette on there. You see the great bull. You also see the body of Newt in one of these here, and it looks just like the stela, and it continues to go on from there. You also find, let me see this right here, which y'all found in Sumer. It predates Sumer. So this is why we don't say Sumer is first. This is one of the reasons, because this right here is the original, and it's in the rock art. And so we see it in the rock art way before we see it in Sumer. So we know where you get the Gebel El Barko knife from, because this is the original. So we see those pictures in Africa, and then we see them make their way out of Africa, and then we see people try to unite. Our civilization is older. But what you can't do is one of my favorite tests, and I'm going to land the plane. All the ancients, from the Greeks even to the Persians, the Arabs and the Sumerians and the Mesopotamians, etc., they all testify that they learned from ancient Egypt first. So Africa is the mother. Africa is first. Sumer doesn't predate Egypt, but you get that from a lot of the scholars who would like to say that this civilization started at the same time as this one. Plane landed.
Hold up.
In the top.
Let me just say, I'll just say something quick here, right? When people come on and make certain statements,
Appreciate you coming through with them sources in that scholarship, sir. Peace to you. Go ahead.
When we're listening to people speaking about Mesoamerica, which is Central America, you have to understand there are a lot of cultures that just basically disappear, such as the Toltecs. They just disappeared, and when you look at the culture, they basically get it from the Aztecs, probably a lot of myths and different things. So they're not sure specifically about the origin of some of these cultures, such as the Toltecs, such as the Olmecs. They're just going with later information that they get. So we can't make blanket statements about Mesoamerica that everything is this and everything is that. But there's a lot of instances where one just built on another civilization, a civilization just disappeared. So you have to be aware of that when we're making these statements. Even in Kemet, they have a lot of missing information too. So we're just going with what we have and building the best story that we can. So sometimes you can't always, even I can't always speak in absolutes when I'm talking about these things. We're just doing the best of what we have to try and translate and synthesize these cultures into our modern culture. So all of us should be aware of that. And sometimes we just slap things together because we get too excited. So I apologize to the brother for getting overly excited, but I'm very passionate about it. I apologize to the Tahuti too, but I'm just very passionate about it. So I just want to apologize.
That's normal, but you'll get better, bro. I used to be that way too.
I certainly love all of my brothers, and I'm gonna maintain this passion probably until I die. But just forgive me if I get a little overly excited, right? So you brothers have a good day. I'm out, right?
Hold up. Who's it on? Is it on me or OTK? Who you want? It doesn't matter. All right. So I'm just say when I get it before I leave. Pretty much. I think we need to familiarize ourselves with what a theory is, especially if we're studying history. When they're hiding certain parts of history, just like Jose said, history is definitely a working theory. So we definitely have to keep that in mind. And speaking of that, when it comes to dating things, there's definitely a lot of methodologies. There's definitely incorrect methodologies, but there's methodologies that differ from others. So you just got to make sure your methodology, whether you're using geology, astronomy, whatever the case may be, the point is it's just got to make sense. But I appreciate you, A1, and holds up to the panel. I'm out.
Peace. Have a good night. Or rise and shine.
Yeah, brother, man. Peace to that brother. And peace to the other brother, man, Jose. Yeah, man, it's all love, Jose. Dog, we get in the ring and we fight, dog, man. Hey, listen, we brothers at the end of the day, fam. You know what I'm saying? Words. Great information and great show, great debate today. A1, my dog Humble, that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? He just bounced back for the first time for the you know what I mean? But shout out A1, man, and love and respect. Appreciate you, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Thanks for the help tonight. Shout out to OTK. Humble Mystic in the building. Closing remarks. Humble.
Oh shit, I just came up, Brody. But you already know I'm gonna go back and watch, and you already know I'll get my closing remarks on another one about the conversation that happened tonight. But you already know, big ups to you, brother A1. I know you did your big one on this one, and Humble out, Brody.
Yeah, fucking crank up another one, man. I'm about to lay it down. You hold it down until later.
All right, shit. I ain't got a problem with that.
Yeah, crank up something as soon as you can. They need something to do.
All right, bet. Got you.
They were trying to get me to pass it to somebody, but
so they all left. Is they still here?
Yeah, I mean, if you crank it back up, they're gonna come back up. This stream about to be too long though, so I was about to end this one.
Yeah, bet, because it says 9:58. Dang, y'all been up since early.
Yeah, since last night. Yeah, this is the same stream since last night.
All right, bet. So I'm just open up another open panel.
All right, peace. I'm about to pass out. We'll end with a song. We'll end with some ads. I'll play what we got today. Today, 8 p.m. in a few hours. Only on Titans Debate League. You can watch this.
This is not just a debate. This is a battle for the spiritual foundation of a people. Sunday night inside the Coliseum of Arguments, hosted by Titans Debate League. Two worldviews collide. In one corner, the cosmic visionary, the student of angelic revelations, the defender of Oaspi, Cosmon Cal. And in the opposing corner, the scriptural warrior, the voice of covenant tradition, the defender of the Holy Bible, Gideon Yisrael. The question shaking the community, which is better for our people, the Oaspi or the Bible? Ancient prophecy versus modern revelation, canon versus cosmic expansion, tradition versus transcendence. Is truth sealed in scripture, or is heaven still speaking? Two men, two books, one culture watching. No dodging, no safe answers, only fire-tested arguments in the arena. The Coliseum of Arguments, where ideas fight and only the strongest worldview survives. Saturday, March 14th, the Battle of Truth, the clash of intellects, Leandre McBride versus Elder Yara. Can Elder Yara, the seasoned veteran with decades of debate experience, prove he's an Israelite using only scripture? Or will Leandre, the brilliant PhD scholar, dismantle his claim with razor-sharp logic and scholarly precision? It's a high-stakes debate where faith meets knowledge and history is on the line. Two giants, one question. Can Elder Yara prove his Israelite identity through the word? This is a battle you don't want to miss. Tune in to Titans Debate League and witness the ultimate war of words. Who's got the facts? Who will leave the other in the dust? The countdown to the debate begins now. Coliseum of arguments. Only the brave speak here. Are you not entertained?